Jesus Christ, YouTube. I always forget you have to like hit go live after you hit stream. You hit start stream and then you hit go live. It's like fucking, it's on a goddamn plane. I don't know. Anyway. Whoa, man, it's like crazy. Oh my God. I'm doing things behind the scenes. And don't worry, the guy has already started. He's literally already complaining about something, I bet. Pretty crazy. What's this box on the bottom? What the fuck? What the flip? Oh. What? Oh. It's the wrong window captured. Fair enough. Whoa. It's like 3D, man. Man, don't really matter. This stream's gonna last all day. Like, come on, dude.
You're a fucking degenerate.
It's definitely something I need to turn off on the Twitch side of things, so people don't waste their time redeeming stuff that literally can't even happen. We can keep oohs and Gex sound clips, and we limit DJing to like 5 minutes. And then somebody uses the DJing every 3 minutes. You're a fucking degenerate. You're a fucking degenerate. You're a fucking degenerate. We can leave that. Somebody could totally use it, dude.
Ooh woo.
Oh God.
Ooh, woo.
What? What? They'll be banned for like 30 minutes. Hi, my name is what? My name is who? My name is Dark Sea Defel. I could have did better on the thumbnail, but I made it within 30 seconds. And I was so annoyed. I'm like, oh, what the fuck? This picture sucks. What the fuck? This picture sucks. You can't even tell it is the beta. You can't even tell. I can make a better layout during the stream, and it'll show up different for people like 5 hours from now. It's the best I got. Oh my God. It's the best I got. I have to tweet out the stream, you guys. Yeah, sure. It's a good thing this isn't like a picture of somebody's naked ass or something, and it's instead a fucking like dead body off of TikTok, and a picture of inside of Rikers Island. Damn. I ain't gonna say anything. Okay, if you're here already and you're wondering what's going on, whoa, man, it's a Slipper stream. We're gonna watch the guy, you know, the dude, the dark side dude. We're gonna watch him watch a Keemstar drama react video. But that's not all.
Good.
It's something else, pimp. The guy, the dude, the Slipper man himself, he got deleted, banned, eradicated, or something else. Figure out whatever word from Stream Elements. But guess what? You can now tip me here. Thank you for all your support of the channel. I will give you a shout out and live animation in return. www.paypal.me/darksidephil. So now you just go straight to paypal.me
Ooh woo.
to tip directly. That's the new future. That's the world we live in. The reality of the dark side land. No more Streamlabs, no more Stream Elements, no more automatic notifications. You tip directly through PayPal. Motherfucking lawnmower. Somebody did this. You tip directly through PayPal. And he, which is a wait. I don't even care. These are trolls. They're taking advantage of the systems I've designed. As they always do. What else? Yeah, he's deleted from Stream Elements and Streamlabs. If you tip him, you gotta tip him directly through his PayPal.re. Help! I love how he obviously changed this weird thing on his PayPal account. This dude like gave his PayPal a fucking description down there. I'm a 14-year content creator on YouTube. You can support my streams and on-demand videos by tipping here and receive live shout-outs and animations in return. He's selling animations and shout-outs now. Disclaimer, no refunds allowed. Thanks. I don't know if I ever seen no refunds allowed being put on a Twitch channel. I almost want to look up the words people use, but allowed seem not right. And he whatever. He gives you a manual shout out and animation, and he don't even type your name in. Everybody is called so and so. So it's like he literally does the default notification. I can show you right now. It's super chill. Everybody loves so and so. He basically is doing this.
Ooh woo.
Except he put in a number manually, but not the name. You can change the name, the number, and type in a message. And those people have names and messages, but he don't really give them a name, and they don't really make a name, and it's bad. Anyway, they're all so and so. Who fucking cares? Tip him directly through his PayPal. What else? He's not eating food today because he don't have enough money and he's too sad. So this is going to be a pretty miserable DSP stream. And he can't play with his wrestlers. I don't know if you know this, but he was supposed to be playing with his wrestlers today. He can't even play with his wrestlers because when his Stream Elements went down, he was too busy to set up something new, which didn't get set up, by the way. But he was too busy to set something new up to download wrestlers to do wrestling today. So now we're not even going to get wrestling today. It's fucked up. And I'm, only 10 minutes behind? Basically, that's it. He's gonna watch this June the King video. I never even seen the June the King video. I'm supposed to know who this is because DSP watched him, though. DSP watched him once, I think. I don't even know if he watched him. He just said his name a bunch. I think he think we supposed to know who he is because we're all drama hounds. I don't know. I think he didn't watch a video from him before. Down here on level 1. I hate that. He gave him the idea. He said mission 1 and not even level 1. Whatever. I'm gonna set up stuff behind the scenes because the stream not even fixed right.
This is Gex Gecko signing off.
I'm glad we're gonna recap.
Ooh,
That
woo.
way I don't have to explain, obviously. I'm doing a really good job of it. Look at this fucking jackass sitting his hands in front of the camera. I was just talking about this. Who else talks to a camera the way DSP talks to a camera? He holds his hands in front of the lens. Like he's trying to make some kind of visual effect with obnoxiousness. Looking like a fucking magician on his goddamn stream. Is this right? Maybe. Oh yeah, he is muted. Oh god, people was gonna exaggerate, huh? I should keep him muted forever now.
That's good.
Tevin, we didn't hear him say nothing. You know what? Fuck it. We're not gonna rewind this
Adjust it
stupid
more.
shit.
Anytime that I touch my setup.
This stream gonna be like
everything's
6
good.
hours long.
And it's really annoying. And
It is really annoying.
But, okay. So anyway.
I thought I was muted. That would have been way more
Today
important.
is
Does that mean I was gonna have to
Saturday,
repeat all the
October
stupid shit I said?
2022. How are you all? I hope that you're doing
That was gonna
well.
suck.
And I hope that you're ready for a special day, a fun day, a different kind of day. for those who like the React content that I started doing this
Why
year.
does this look so
Today's
stupid?
a whole day of it, and it's a pretty interesting one. All
Bruh,
right, we're gonna
I
talk about
really
that in a moment.
Despise
Alright,
trying to do this.
I'm literally doing all day long. It's just reacting.
There's got to be a real way to put your chat on screen in 2022.
And don't worry, we'll talk about that too.
Nobody fucking streams on this dumbass website, so nobody sets anything up for it.
Squash everything this morning. Like literally, I'm going to squash
Or
everything.
YouTube.
But before we get to any of that, okay, let us.
Because that ain't right.
Let us
Look how fucking stupid that look.
talk a little bit about how today is going to go. All right, and let's talk about the changes and what happened yesterday. Let's get this out of the
I thought he was going to have a real
Quite
website
frankly,
to
I
tip
don't
to
wanna
by
talk about
now.
this all day.
But it's
I
really
just
just
wanna get this out of the way,
PayPal.me.
answer any questions? And by the way, do you like this border? I love this border. This is the border that was made in
Man,
one
this dude's so fucking lame, man. You do that shit on purpose.
shit reports. And Stream Elements took a look at the situation.
I really gotta talk about this. We gotta finish talking about this. We gotta get this out of the way. Oh, by the way, do you guys like this border? And he does magician hands for 30
You know,
seconds.
we don't benefit from it. And now we're getting spam reports on him. Let's just.
It's kinda hard
turn
to
it
pay
off.
attention to you when you do this
Turn it
stuff,
off
dude.
This page. This is literally exactly what happened with Streamlabs last year. These businesses don't make money on their business. I know that sounds weird. There are people who actually pay for subscription-based models for Streamlabs and Stream Elements. I was not one of them. So when you're gonna look at that situation, and they're gonna be like, so we're getting spammed with a bunch of shit about this guy being negative. And we make no money.
What is his layout, by the way?
This guy, you know,
This is supposed to be a Halloween layout again.
program here. We're just gonna keep getting spam. This is annoying. So they turned it off. All right, and it's bullshit. It's literally what happened with Twitch last year. Remember when Twitch kicked me out of their partnership program? Same exact situation.
We can't forget about it. You
So
never
many
stop
of
talking
these
about it.
businesses, I hate to say it. Are
Hate to say it.
Because it doesn't matter. In reality, you know, are you making a fortune on someone or not? If you have a business set up,
It do matter. You always bring up how much money people make.
this person gets preferential treatment. This person gets terrible treatment, depending on how we feel and the level of harassment.
I like
that
the chat is
person
basically on the screen just to
It's
prove
not
that it existed.
unethical, immoral. You know, everything you could think of.
Pretty
Is
much.
it illegal? No. And that's the catch here. The catch is it's perfectly legal to do what they did. It's within their discretion to do that, and it is what it is. Because some people are like, I don't understand. There's other people who use Stream
Of course you still pay for BTTV.
things
How many
like
times you seen people bring this up?
Yeah, but they didn't get mass reported.
That's why you asking, because
So
it get brought up.
If you start getting annoyed, that's it. Can't take it. You know, that's what's happened with my sponsorships and everything in the past. I get a positive sponsorship within a day. I get dropped.
You would
because
think somebody
people
would tell
interact
him
with
by now,
sponsors.
yo, bro, you still wasting $5 every month.
Sadly,
You better take a sip.
Whoa, really? Dude, I don't even stream on Twitch. Why would I have BTTV?
that Other people do. All right. So yesterday, after the Stream Elements page disappeared,
So
I looked at
dumb.
some alternate options of things that I could do.
He,
All right. Option number
whatever.
one
Whatever.
would be to use another service. And I started looking at other
He
services.
said he already
Sadly,
had
it's not
some.
very good. For example, there's
But he
one that's
obviously
based in
didn't.
Europe, but
Based
no,
in
let's say-
Europe.
Let's say you were to send me a tip through this.
What does that
service.
mean?
Same
What
thing
part of
that
Europe?
Streamlabs had, it would be my own.
Europe's a big place.
You send a tip. They would have held the money in limbo in some weird account that. And
Oh, yeah, I
then
could
when
boost the
you
use even
choose
more.
To withdraw it, you can, but that
We gotta
doesn't
get the
seem to be
DSP
very
gain
safe.
turned on.
They just decide
Even though
to
it might
say,
already
"Oh,
be
we're
on.
taking your account,
Yeah, it's
we're
already
taking
on.
money." What do you do now? How do you sue a European company?
This is the loudest he could
In addition to
literally
that,
be
They take a fee.
on my
Now,
stream.
I don't want them taking a fee of my money. It's crazy, you know.
Today.
I need my money to run my business.
I need my money to run my business.
Doing this, so it didn't make sense.
As opposed to needing money to
They're
run
very similar. All right?
Coke lines?
Last night when I did my Friday Night Fights old school fighting game stream, all I told
DSP
everyone
act
was,
like he
"You
does
wanna
different
support the
things with
stream,
money than
go to
other
your
people.
PayPal and you can send a
Obviously
tip
he
to
do.
darksidefilla@hotmail.com."
He
And that
buys,
worked. People who sent multiple tips.
champions
and
with
it was
him.
a very supportive stream, and I'm very appreciative of that. Okay, I appreciate those who did support the stream last night.
I'm glad he
During that
appreciates getting
stream,
money from people. Thank goodness. It would really
someone
suck if he
actually
just
reached out to
didn't
me
for
and
some
was like,
reason.
Where there's something that's fairly new.
Oh, yeah?
That was done on PayPal to make this way easier.
No.
To manually have a PayPal account and then log in.
PayPal.me is old as fuck. This isn't fairly new. These people are fucking fake. And I think he's putting words in their mouth.
Immediately send a tip through that. And I was like, no, I was not aware of that. And I made
I don't even know how you can really Google this.
Now see, it's
This shit been around, man.
chat if you're live on stream right now.
What?
Or if you type exclamation point tip in the chat, the link will pop up.
How is fail? How old is
Or
new?
in the description
3
of
years?
the video,
5
the
years?
Description of this stream. I've also put that information into the description of everything moving forward.
White screen alert.
So you can now tip via.
I wish
that
I could
link,
find something with a
alright?
date on it.
The only difference,
Like the oldest reference of this.
that link and the way
2020.
that
How to create a
you use-
PayPal.me link.
All right.
That's not new.
Between you don't know what you're talking about.
A whole 2 years.
Seriously, these people
At least that old.
Anyway,
I think it's older than that. I swear I was looking at
Basically,
PayPal.me something like 5 years ago. I might be
I
wrong.
was gonna. Now I got distracted by this person.
Oh no, some fucking
Well, you
idiot.
address that because people don't know what they're talking about.
He won't address
Okay.
his fucking idiot because they don't know what they're
The only
talking about.
difference between
And now we don't know what they're
tipping
talking
this
about.
way and the old way.
All right.
Is that I have to manually shout these out. Not to say that I didn't do that before. I did, but there will be no on-screen.
It's so
pop-up
suspicious to
automatically.
tip him that
Essentially what
way.
will happen
Why do I have to
is
tip
I
Phil
will
directly
monitor
through
just like I used
PayPal
to
and no one else?
you. And when a contribution comes in
Gross.
via a tip, I will shout it out.
This
when I
stream
get a
look
chance on
even
my
nastier
stream.
now.
And at that time, when I'm shouting out the contributions and updating the leaderboard, I will play the animation manually. That's the only difference. Literally everything else is the same. So don't listen to these morons.
Oh, look,
who are
he's gotta
literally
do
making
this.
shit up. Like for example, if you tip via this method, now
See, this is
all
the
your
problem.
personal
He's gotta
information
do
is now
this.
exposed on the internet and all that. It's exactly the same as the last method. It really is. There's no difference.
There's no difference. He's gonna have to do this.
To send
Whatever
me.
this
Now,
is,
you're
he
just
gotta
sending
like
PayPal
do
directly.
this.
There's no middleman. It's the same data that gets sent to me.
And when he find a new
Difference
tipping
is
website, he's gonna have to do this for that
there's nothing
website.
Changing. It's just
Guys, you won't get
automatic
fucking
pop-up
robbed if you
message
use
that
it.
it's doing.
You won't get fucking hacked if you
Now,
use the
I will
website.
say this.
Is he gonna just
okay?
tell us to use PayPal.me forever?
If
He can't do this forever.
Thank you in advance.
No new viewers is gonna tip this way. It's too like nasty and
if you do tip
weird.
this method, be sure to put your message.
it just seems weird, man.
You're sending. It's not like it used to be where you have to put it in the Stream Elements page. It's kind of the same. It's just
If
the
Snow Carl
PayPal
don't tip
today.
this way,
But
everything's
also,
over.
Be sure to put the name you want me to address you by. All right. If you don't put a name,
Nothing's different, by the way. But listen to all of this
I'm looking at the screen right
description
now, 672
and
is the
explanation
chat.
we need.
So,
But
if you're
nothing's
gonna send
different.
me a
It's the
tip,
same.
click on that
It's the
button,
same.
you say, this is 672.
Is this the same?
This is 672, and I just want to say you're fucking great, and I love you. Wow, you're great, Phil. Oh, thanks, 672.
You love the typing shoulders?
That's how it works.
We gotta go
Okay?
back and see the typing shoulders.
Address you by 672 is in the chat. So if you're gonna send me a tip, you click on that button. You
This is 672's tip mode. This is him in tip mode.
in your day, you say, this is 672, and I just want to say.
Look at the
good luck today,
shoulder
And here's some.
and a little nod.
This is
Click on that button, on your
672.
day, you say, this is 672, and I just want to say good luck.
And he
today,
looks at OBS when he do it.
Here's some support.
He's actually faking typing with his hands next to his real keyboard. And then he's looking at OBS like he's typing up something. I don't even know what's happening.
And
There you
I'll
go.
Here's some support, and then I'll click the animation, put him on the leaderboard. That's how it works.
Oh, yeah?
Okay?
So how does it work now? I thought it was the
There
same.
you go.
No, that is how it works. It's the same. All right, there you go.
Pretty simple.
Pretty
Not complex
sweet.
at all in any
Fucking
way.
tip.
And there you go. Now, is it annoying that I have
If
to
you guys
manually
want to
play
tip me,
animations from now on?
Ree,
Yes, it is.
just check the
Absolutely.
description of the stream.
Right? But all
And
this
it's
is
a link
also
to my
annoying
stream
because I have to
elements.
manually update my leaderboard.
You get a live
And I don't have
pop-up
the leaderboard
notification.
automated
I don't even
because
think
of
that's
the
true,
phone.
actually.
Yes, it is.
My fucking
Like, I
pop-ups
can
don't
just
work.
sit here and tell you a million reasons
My stream
why
elements when I
I'm
list.
from everyone else because of trolling.
At least last time
I
it
just
didn't.
push forward
And I
positive
never
and
fixed
it'll
it.
beat me, right? You know what I'm saying?
Know what I'm saying?
So there you go. Now you might say,
Oh my god.
why is this such a big deal? You know,
These websites
and everything?
fucking
I
suck.
explained this last year. I've explained it over the course of this year. Here's the deal. As of last year,
They have like
all right,
15
I was on Twitch
security
as a partner
features.
program. I had actually established myself
Why, I
on
told
Oh, shit, I
Twitch
do
for
work.
4.5 years.
Come on.
Razzo tipped $4.20.
Excuse me.
Big
And
ups.
I had
Greetings
built up
from
a
the land
following
of the
big enough
hurricane,
that
Mr.
between
Tevin.
Whoa.
the number
Since
of
you
subscribers
enjoy
that I
Razzo
had,
with the 420.
level of
Playing
super
Gundam
chats
Evolution
and,
at
and
all.
not super chat, they were called
Folded
cheers
hands.
over there.
No, I've
Cheers
never
over
heard
there
of
that I had
Gundam
coming in.
Evolution.
Essentially,
But thank you
I
for
was
the
building
tip.
that up to the point where tips weren't going to be that big of a concern anymore. Okay.
What? This didn't happen.
Excuse me.
DSP's
And
lying to us right now.
I had built up a following big enough.
What? That never
between
happened.
The number of subscribers that I had.
Is he still
the
talking
level of
about
super
Twitch?
Chats and not super chat, they were called cheers.
Bro.
The cheers and everything that I had coming in. Essentially, I was building that up to the point where tips weren't going to be that big of.
So let me get this straight. To tell us about how he lost Stream Elements yesterday, he got to make up a story about how he was getting so many bits and subs on Twitch that he just wasn't going to ask for tips anymore. We really pretending that DSP was like not asking for tips when he was on Twitch. We really acting like he never said, I need tips more than anything else right now. We really acting like that wasn't half of his existence on Twitch? Was telling people to tip him directly? Bruh.
A concern anymore.
This dude
Okay?
is so
Tips were
fucking
important
lame.
at
At one point.
of trolling and other things hurting my income, and the tips were the immediate support. For
The
my
day he
business.
started asking for
When I
tips,
got
they've been
to
the
the
most
point
important
where I
thing, and they
was
never
like,
stopped
look,
being
I even said to you guys, well, the
important.
light at the end
And the
of the
most
tunnel, I'm seeing
important.
it.
The light is going to be when we're all dead.
2021. Then by the end of this
The
year,
light at the end of the
more
tunnel
stuff,
of being a
more
Let's
stuff, you know what I'm
Player.
saying?
What the fuck is this dude even talking about? What would the light
So
even
there
be?
you have it.
Being successful? Like paying all his bills?
Last year began.
It is no light. Death?
Got kicked off a Teespring.
PayPal.
Does it just say PayPal? I gotta look this term up. This is really lame. He's saying it so much. What is this really about? Long-awaited indication that a period of hardship or adversity is nearing an end. Oh my god. That's what DSP playing games every day, right? The light, he's got to get to the light at the end of the tunnel. Really, dude? Whatever. I hope all of the people that live in fucking Israel that watch him understand what the fuck you're talking about when you say these
So when that
stupid
happened,
fucking terms.
I uplifted my streaming from Twitch to
Light at the end of the
here I am.
tunnel.
I
What does that
did it
mean,
last
Phil? Are
year
you
now,
dying?
And I want to say thank you.
Go to the light. Go into the light.
Efforts here.
No, it's the other type of
Here on
light.
YouTube. There's both pros and cons. We've talked about these in the past. I don't really want to go into a crazy amount of my podcast about this today, but
Big ups Chris-
essentially,
Chris
it's a lot
Chan,
different, and
the
sadly,
333.
people who don't want
It was a really
to
good
watch
picture
my
of
videos. So I lost
Chris
a big
Chan,
portion of my
a
views.
drawing
I lost
on
a chunk of
on
support that
social
I used to
media
have.
last
So what ended
night.
up happening was I
You
had to
should have
go
saw it
for
if you
I need to
didn't.
still pay my bills. I have to still afford my mortgage, pay my car, my insurance, taxes, everything. How do I do that if I have a lost amount of income? So what I did is I compensated for that with tips.
Maybe the
I
layout is
started
actually
making
set up. I didn't have to do
tiered
that
tips
much.
goal. Raise $50 on a stream and put on gunner glasses. Raise $100. Put on a silly hat.
Also,
$150
I'm doing-
on a vest or a football
God.
jersey. And
I'm doing a super cool
increase.
AFK triple glow earning stream on Twitch TV
Okay.
right now.
That's what was going
And it's a part of my currently ongoing subathon.
And what I mean by that
right
is
now.
enough to supplement and keep me afloat. But things are very tight,
Whoa.
meaning
I don't even know how much time is left on it because the time not on this screen. But it is what it is.
You know, paying bills, going grocery shopping. You know, every week I tell you it's my day off, and literally my tips this week are.
He
buy my
need his
groceries.
stream elements to buy groceries.
So, all that being said, okay, that's why tips are so important to me. Because some people yesterday were like, "Well, if the tips are such a big problem, why are you even doing them?" Right? Like, what's the big deal? Well, it is a big deal.
This is such a big opening
I need tip support.
of him just saying he need money and why he need money.
Not pay.
That's what this whole thing been so far.
During, like, a normal,
Since he turned the camera
see what
on.
I'm saying? So, I can't just give them up. Theoretically,
Oh
if everyone
man.
just stopped tipping and everyone did super chats, super stickers, and memberships, that would work, but it would only work long term because there's
Oh,
a delay
my
between when
Lord.
someone does those things
Wait,
and when
what?
I get
Oh.
anything for it. For example, today's October 1st. We're starting a new month here on YouTube. We have a new members.
Now,
goal. We have
the
all
thing
the-
about saying something work long term, I'm gonna try to keep this pause for a small amount of time. The thing about saying something work long term, if you get like $50 every month and you don't want $50 every month because it's every month, right? But you're getting it every month. Now you know you're getting $50 every month. So you could like not waste it the day after you get it or something. I don't know.
stuff set up. All right.
It's like, does he not
Remember
want
today, thank you so
long-term
very
money?
much
I mean, of course he
for supporting the
does,
channel.
but he also
I will see a
needs
benefit
short-term
from that.
money.
At the end of next month.
Dude, like,
Okay.
does everybody have
End of
short-term
next
money?
month.
A lot of people kind of don't.
Okay.
Normal people, as he would say, they don't get short-term money. They don't get like random $50 every like 30 minutes or something. DSP get that plus long-term money, and it's still not enough. How? His house fucking sucks.
So,
He don't even have a cool room. He don't even have a lot of toys in the background. The people that got all them toys in their house don't even beg. What the fuck?
We're gonna have
He's
a lot of
banning
tools
idiots.
today to the nature of what today's stream is going to be, just so you guys.
Yeah, he's watching drama videos and talking about his own drama.
There's nothing
Feels
that
bad.
can be done about that. I already spoke with my moderators.
I fucking hate reading DSP's chat.
They should be coming by.
It's okay. We got the rabbits in there, the Baxters, and 672 and Black Lady walking. And I saw all of the same people that are always there. And the people that are not there have all been deleted.
Right?
He just talked about them. They're idiots.
Okay.
Okay. He's got to like DM the mods or something.
I got it here. I'm trying to work the kinks out. All right? I'm trying to work the bugs out. I'm trying to work the kinks out.
He's so fucking fake. Is he working the bugs out of what? PayPal.me?
Where did the email go?
Stop.
I'm trying to work the kinks out.
Stop.
Set up. It looked back today. Yeah, the email came somewhere else.
I don't even know what the email is. I refuse to rewind even more.
It confused me because I was like, wait a minute, it didn't show up here. Where I'm staring at, expecting the email to come. Apparently it goes to a different one. Okay. Well, that's the case. Hold on a second here.
What email? I don't care.
Get this set up to work.
Well, he's gonna tell us again. We're gonna know eventually again.
Sorry. Figuring shit out.
He's working the kinks out.
Uh-huh.
I agree with you. You don't want me doing this on the fly, but I didn't know this was gonna happen.
Oh my god, he's so fake. He acting like he don't want to do this on the fly. He don't want to lean into the camera like this and not say anything.
Actually, this is better. If this is gonna work this way, this will.
The average DSP content.
For me.
Oh, hold on, you guys. I'm doing something.
See what happens when I do this.
Fucking idiots in the chat.
This is like his band view, basically.
Okay.
We see this all the
How it's
time.
gonna work moving forward. Got
Okay,
it.
how's it gonna work?
There. All right. Don't I get it via another method? Because remember, yesterday people were tipping me directly to my PayPal. Now they're using
I like that this, whatever this is, happened live.
Used the link. Okay.
He's getting the kinks out.
Which is
Amazing.
awesome.
You like how we don't have background music? That's because it's a podcast. Why would a
If you
podcast
want
have
me
background
to
music?
Say your name on stream.
Okay.
You have to tell me what you want to be called.
He already said
You
that.
tip me moving forward.
That's all.
Because it's not
Duh.
automatic, okay.
That's how
So
it
for
always
example,
worked.
This person did
Whatever.
not put their name.
He's got to tell us
So I'm
this
not gonna
because
say
the
their name.
website
I'm
isn't
gonna say
designed
anonymous
for
tipper.
this
But if you actually tip
thing
and
he's
want to
trying to
say your
do.
name, you must include your name in the.
Oh my
It's
god.
anonymous. $10.
Thank you. Anonymous. $10 tip. Look, so and so.
The anonymous.
Fucking so and so. So and so has tipped $10. Bottom left is probably maybe possible to read.
$10 tipper for the support.
And it's amazing face swaps when DSP has all the
Anonymous
characters.
$10 tipper says the following. I want to pitch an idea for a future marathon. How about a marathon where you revisit some of your most disliked games you did on YouTube?
And they
Start
loop
off
so
with the year
long
being 2018.
without sound. They
So,
scare
some
me.
suggestions. Home friendly recommendation.
And it's gone.
Thanks.
Thanks. No.
I wouldn't be opposed to doing that. It would be something special and different, I feel, for a marathon, right? I haven't done anything like that before. Although, admittedly, I've done a Rageathon.
I can't wait
but
to
the
read
Rageathon
people
was
complain
one of the
about
most
ads in
games
my
I
chat
ever
for the
played
next
before,
month.
And then people nominated Street Fighter V
Imagine.
separately.
Not watching last month when I didn't run any ads
Okay.
and showing up this month to watch
So that being said,
literally
it's a good idea.
AFK
Thank you for the
content.
suggestion. I'm
You
open
fucking idiot.
to suggestions. Oh, Tarantula says that was him. Okay, Tarantula. So yeah, this is something new. You have
Complain
to
about ads
you have
somewhere
to put your
else.
Name in the tip, just so I know. Say, hey, this is Tarantula, and I just want to say blah blah blah. Okay.
I should do sub only mode too for this whole segment. And then that way people won't have to watch ads
Tarantula for the $10 tip.
or something. I think sub only make people not have to watch ads.
Cool. So it worked.
I think so.
Good. We got our first test of the new link.
I'm gonna just
It
do
worked.
sub only
That's
mode.
a good sign, obviously, right? We obviously want the thing working. So that's good news. So thank you for that. You're a fucking degenerate. Now,
Poor
just to
Paul Tar.
clarify for
He didn't mean
you,
anything
right?
wrong by it. He just wanted to specifically point out that he was getting
I just
ads.
received an anonymous dollar tip. Thank you to the anonymous dollar tip. Appreciate that.
You know ads don't play at all on my YouTube streams, right?
Just to clarify here, guys, since today is a special day where we're doing a React event, not only will trolling be out in full force, but I'm absolutely sure that idiots will be trying to.
I went through so much
attack
work
me from every direction.
not running ads
Like, I
last month, you
totally
guys. I can cry about this all day.
expect this
I'm
to be
not
happening
gonna
all
let the
day long.
trolls ruin my mood.
Okay. So just be aware of it. If you see it in the chat, please ignore it. I can already tell you, I already got a fucking charge back.
Somebody gonna gift them a sub is gonna add 10 minutes to the stream.
Already.
And he's gonna
purchased
show up
previously.
5 hours from now,
Because what it is
and
again,
he's
what
gonna be
people
a
do,
good
I'm
stream
not
then.
even kidding you. They'll
So it's
sit
okay.
on a website, or they'll sit on a forum, or they'll sit on a Discord, and they'll be like, "How do we do everything at once?"
He's making
Like
this up.
They're like
This
Mr.
is so
Burns,
fucking.
and they take their
Oh my
fingers
god,
like this,
bro.
and they tap them together like this, and they're like, "All right."
Who is
So,
Mr. Burns?
What I can say is, I'm sorry that this shit will be annoying today. You're gonna see
YouTubers sometimes put videos on ads or no videos. I didn't know that,
This is
dude.
the nature of the beast.
You want me to explain that to everybody
I
too?
promise you, I will do my absolute best to try to alleviate any of this bullshit that happens today, okay?
I'm gonna have to leave for like 10 minutes and walk outside or
Focus on it.
something.
I'm going to do my best to
It's
try to
alright.
have a normal day. This is a special event
Eventually, I'm
today.
gonna get this
Obviously, I
stupid
wanna
stream
decide
back to where it's
focus
supposed to be,
solely on this
and not be
nonsense,
13 minutes
okay?
behind.
Okay, good. So there you go.
It's pretty weird. He
So,
didn't even say anything yet. He just told us the same stuff, and then he said it was
I'm
gonna be
supposed to
something
tell
new,
this.
but it wasn't
I'm
anything
talking
new.
about Twitch shit.
He don't
Moving
care about
forward
anything now.
positively. The tips link exists at the top
Good
of the
God.
stream. It's also, if you type !tip, it's in the description of the stream. It's in the description of my videos.
Mr.
Forward.
Burns.
Everyone will have this,
That fucking reference.
and will be able.
At least the show
to
still come on
contribute
TV.
however they want.
I
All
think.
right. So thank you, and please again understand. I know change sucks. We all hate it. I don't.
We
like it
all
either.
hate
I
change.
like when things are moving smoothly. We have no problems. Sadly, that's not the life I live. I got to put up with all this
right.
nonsense. So I'm just not going to.
And then
care
he'd tell us that we
about
hate
this shit moving
change.
forward positively. All right. Thank you.
Classic
already.
DSP
You're
moment.
contributing. Thank you so much. Okay.
He can't give him a shout out yet.
So now let's talk about the subject
Because he
matter
has to
today.
talk about
Then we're gonna get to some
the
special stuff. You guys are gonna
schedule.
Start doing stuff for my Halloween events. Okay. So today is a special day.
No, it's
Today
not.
Is
It's just not him
React
playing
event.
games.
DSP reacts to from Vindictive.
Is that really
Manipulative,
special?
Keemstar story.
No, it's
June
not.
the King. June the King is a YouTuber who does
It's not.
documentary style videos covering the history of well-known YouTubers. And
Okay, I'm definitely gonna just walk away now. I'll be listening to him, but I'm not gonna sit here and listen to this. I'm not gonna focus my brain on listening to this.
He does a really good job with them. I reached out to him months ago when I first started my React stuff earlier this year, and I was trying to get an idea for people who I want to react to their content. I contacted him behind the scenes, and I was like, "Hey, I like your stuff. You know, would it be all right if I react to it?" And he gave me permission. I even let him know that we're doing this today, so he's well aware that we're doing this React event today. Now, allow me to address the giant stinky elephant in the room. All right, we're reacting to this documentary because this is what won the poll. I had a poll up earlier this week, about a week ago, and people were all voting, what do you want to see? And the choices were the Pro Jared documentary, the Spoonie documentary, the follow-up documentary to Wings of Redemption, which actually picks up where the documentary that we watched last time, the Down the Rabbit Hole, left off, or this Keemstar documentary. Okay, so that's what we were looking at for options. And everyone voted for Keemstar, and then there was a little bit more traction, but after about 3-4 days, Keemstar was firmly in the lead by like 15-20% of the vote. So I announced publicly, all right, Keemstar wins. That's the end. We're going to do the Keemstar React this coming Saturday, okay? And everyone was excited for it. We started planning for it and everything. So what happens when I announce something is my trolls, my detractors, these idiots, say, oh, we just want to do whatever we can to contradict Phil and be, whatever, anti-Phil, whatever he says, right? So let's make it look like the Keemstar documentary is not what people want. So here's the thing about YouTube polls that I've always told you guys is really stupid. You can't close the poll. All you can do is leave it open infinitely or delete the poll entirely. How YouTube doesn't know that there should be an ability to close a poll at a certain date or time, I have no idea. I've never heard of something so stupid in my life. Seriously, I've never. It's the dumbest thing. Any website that uses a poll has the ability to say close it by this date and this time. Not YouTube. YouTube puts the basic poll theme there and then just doesn't bother even finishing it. It really is unfinished. Half the shit on YouTube is like an unfinished idea that they've just implemented and then walked away without ever making it fully work. Okay? So, the poll is so dumb. It's live, right? It's working, but it stupidly won't allow me to close it. So I was like, well, I have two choices. I can just delete the whole thing, okay? Or I can leave it open. I said, all right, whatever. I'll just leave it open. Who cares? I didn't think about it. I didn't give it a second thought. So what do the dumbass trolls do? Oh, let's now go in droves overnight the night before Phil's event, and let's put in a bunch of fake votes with our million bot accounts so that we can have it say that he should have done the Wings of Redemption documentary, okay? Maybe stupid people fall for that dumb shit because they're stupid, but I don't. I already announced what I was doing earlier in the week. We're still doing it. I don't care what you idiots do. Like, you waste your time all you want. It doesn't affect me and my streams and my content. We're still doing the Keemstar React. You're so dumb. Okay? So, yeah. We're still doing it. Fuck those morons. I don't care about them. They wasted their time. So that's why we're still doing this. This is what officially won as of earlier in the week when I made my announcement, and that's what we're doing today. Now, I'm not saying we will never do a reaction to the follow-up Wings of Redemption documentary. In fact, that follow-up documentary is actually one of June the King's most viewed videos ever. Over 2 million views, I believe. Like, tons of viewership for it. While most of his other stuff doesn't ever really track that well. It's obviously because of the subject matter. We all know all the drama that surrounds Wings of Redemption, right? So, I'm not opposed to doing that in the future, but we're not doing it now. That's not what people originally voted for. Fair enough? Okay, cool. So, how are we tackling this today? Well, I'm ready to go. And in fact, if I can show you, hold on one second. Be patient here. Let's get rid of this. I'm already set up over here to sit here and react to the video. It's already set up and ready to go. And then I'm going to have an alternate view where I'm going to be able to pan back and I'm full screen and the actual, documentary will be in the corner so I can talk and elaborate in parts where I want to talk just, about what's going on. So it's going to be very similar to how I did the last one, or the last few, going back and forth and having discussion. The documentary is around 2 hours long. Now you might say, now wait a minute. I thought you said this is a marathon stream. It is. This stream, all I'm doing today is the react event. That's it. And we'll talk about that in a moment because there's supposed to be a wrestling match that's not happening now because of these idiot trolls yesterday. Okay? So, all I'm doing is this react event. All right? And you might say, well, wait a minute. If it's 2 hours long, how is that going to be a marathon? Well, let me put this into perspective. Okay? When I reacted to the Wings of Redemption documentary many months ago, that one was 2 hours long. And it took me over 5 hours to react to that. Yes, because I'm taking in, I'm learning, I'm pausing, I'm adding my supplemental, information, I'm adding my context to it, I'm giving you my opinions, and definitely with someone like this who has a storied history on the internet, there's going to be a lot of that. Now, the thing is, and I should preface this by letting you guys know, outside of the very public things about Keemstar that we've all heard, I don't know that much about him behind the scenes. I've never watched his content. I don't follow him on the internet. The most I learned about him was watching the Wings of Redemption documentary because he was involved with Wings' history several times. And I was like, wow, this guy really gets himself into everyone else's shit. So if anything, we're going to see his real history, where he came from, how he started and all that, which I don't know. How on earth he started Drama Alert and became popular, I don't know. But we're going to find out today. Like, that's the point of this, okay? As you guys know, I now have history with Keemstar. I would argue until this year I didn't. Until 2022, I didn't care about the guy.
Ooh woo.
I just completely stayed off his radar. He was not on mine. I didn't care about him at all. I didn't, let him do whatever he wants. I don't like
I thought I tweeted this stupid stream.
But this year he decided to interject himself into my life and my business. And yeah, that's, that's honestly, if you want to know the truth, I think that's...
Dude, I didn't. I was distracted by this.
Okay?
This.
It's basically because people are like, okay, so now you are in a situation where he's interacted with you all year, right? And basically, we think that we want to see what you would say about his history and, knowing where he came from. Much like Wings of Redemption. I didn't have much or any interaction with Wings of Redemption, but people would always come into my chat, talk about him, drop memes about him, and I'd be like, I don't know the whys or what any of this means. And then watching the documentary, it was fascinating. I was like, wow, I'm learning so much about this guy now. Now I kind of understand all the memes and everything about him. So it's the same thing with Keem. Now, here's the thing, though. I'm going to approach this with an objective standpoint. Even though I personally don't like the guy and the content he puts out, I'm still going to watch this documentary objectively. I'm not going to have any preconceived notions. I'm not going to prejudge the guy and go in with the mentality that this guy's a scumbag and I hate him. I'm not going to do that. I'm actually going to try to judge it very objectively based on what we see in the video, okay? And go from there. Maybe at the end I won't hate him as much, or maybe I'll hate him even more. I don't know, right? The truth is I don't hate him, and I say him.
I was just about to say, wait, DSP hates Keemstar? Maybe I won't hate him. Maybe I won't hate him as much. The truth is I don't hate him. Do you believe this guy about anything he just said? You think he hate him or don't hate him? I don't even know. I don't know what I believe. Maybe DSP wants me to think I hate him because he don't hate him that much.
Hate, it's too strong of a word. There's people who have gone out of their way over the years to try to make my life miserable and or to interject themselves into my life business and things like that. And I don't appreciate that. As you guys know, I don't like drama. I just want to sit here and do fun stuff with you guys and have chill times, enjoy games, do fun podcasts, be myself. I've always said I feel like I'm on an island by myself out here in content creation. I'm not crossing over to other people. You don't see me doing collaborations. You don't see me doing any of this shit. So I just don't like to be bothered by the nonsense from outside. But every once in a while, there's people who end up forcing themselves into my realm. And then it's like, well, I mean, before this year, I probably wouldn't have ever wanted to do this. Why would I care? But because he actively decided to involve himself with me this year, publicly. It wasn't even like, oh, it was behind the scenes. Publicly. He's publicly posting and shit about me and everything. That's why people want to see this. So he made his own bet. You know what I'm saying? Like, no one would have wanted to see me react to this until he started with his own shit. So if he didn't start, no one would have cared, but it's his own fault. You know what I'm saying?
He's acting like Keemstar actually care, first of all. Second of all, he's acting like he's gonna hurt someone by doing this. You made your own bed. And look at that stupid fucking look on his face. This dumb fucking look. This face. Oh my God, he looked like this. Half the time I see his face, he's looking like this. I don't even know how it makes sense. I swear, half the time I look at the screen, DSP's making this face now. When I talk about the thing, whatever the thing is, this is the thing. This happens so much. It happens so much. I don't know why or what it is. But it's something. It's something. Is this it? It is the right layout. You made your bed. Like Keemstar's watching right now. What if he is? He might be. He's watching right now. He's crying. He's typing on the computer. He's doing the typing shoulders. And he's like, Phil, why are you making fun of me?
Now, I have no idea how popular today's stream will be. I don't know how popular these videos will be on YouTube. I have no clue. I'm just doing it because you guys voted for it. It's something different to do. It breaks up my content, so we're not just doing constant gaming. I do enjoy these reacts, learning about all this stuff. It's fun. It's interesting. It's informative. I know I'm going to have a good time. People are basically saying that they're really excited because they really liked what I did, not only with the Wings of Redemption, but also my own stuff, you know, my own documentaries and stuff earlier this year. And they want to see me react to something as big as this, essentially. Okay? So, we'll see what happens, okay? I have no clue what the outcome will be. All right, but like I said, I fully expect trolling today. I expect all kinds of nonsense. Please let it be. Understand it's going to happen. I'll do my best to ignore it. My moderators will help. We're going to do as much. Like I said, I literally already got a fucking chargeback this morning against my PayPal. I'm like, of course. Why did they wait till today? Right? This is why. So, being that this is a marathon, it means that all day I'm covering this. You know, when we finish with the podcast, roughly an hour or so, I'll begin, excuse me. And if this takes 5+ hours, and I'm going to take a few breaks here or there to use the restroom. By the way, I am formally going to have a dinner break. All right? I am not actually, owning, oh my God. I'm not actually.
Yeah, anyone excited for the formal dinner break? When he leaves for like 25-30 minutes and play music and he just come back and then reads a 1-minute man tip or something? Yeah, he's gonna come back and say like, oh yeah, man, I had like some panini, I don't even know. I had some panini bread and some pasta.
Buying or doing any kind of a food event today. Sometimes I do a feasting with the king or a DSP tries it. We're not doing that today for money purposes. As I told you guys, oh my God. I'm not actually buying or doing any kind of a food event today. Sometimes I do a feasting with the king or a DSP tries it. We're not doing that today for money purposes. As I told you guys, money around here has been very tight recently, and I just don't have the money to blow on a meal to order out. So what's going to happen is my wife is making dinner around 4:15-ish. I know that's early, but that's...
This guy's a bitch.
So around 4:15-ish Pacific time, I'm basically going to take like a 20-minute break to go downstairs and eat dinner with my wife. And then I'm coming...
It's, I have to point this out. He says 4:15, and then he says, I know that's early, but that's when we do it. I mean, bro, you said you know it's early, but that's when we do dinner. Talking about that same time when you first moved across the country with Pandali. Like, bro. He never changed his dinner eating schedule. Because of his previous schedule from when he lived in fucking Connecticut. I know it's early, but that's when we do it. I mean, Cat have to suffer too. Cat. Maybe that's why Cat gained a bunch of weight. Her body wasn't used to eating 4 p.m. dinner. So she started eating 4 p.m. dinner and then like 7 p.m. dinner and then the 10 p.m. real dinner. And then the midnight snack. 4 p.m. dinner. I know that's early. Well, then you could just make it not that time. Probably. No, because his gaming schedule too. But he's eating during a stream. What? I don't know. He don't eat during every stream, but he's gonna be streaming during the same time. I don't know. I'm gonna assume he's eating at like 6 my time, which is 4 his time. Yeah, it makes sense.
Right back, and we're resuming. So it's
So 6 p.m. dinner, but 4 for him. Is it even 4 for him? I don't even know if DSP tell us his real time when he tell us the time. Now that I think about it, like when he say 4 p.m., I don't know if he's saying 4 p.m. like Eastern time to be weird, but I'm assuming he mean his 4 p.m.
there's no extended break. There's no
And Cat's making dinner, of course. If you didn't catch that, big ups to Cat.
you know, Phil's ordering food and we're gonna do a feasting with the king or anything like that. All right, we're not gonna do that. I like that animation. I love that animation. So, yes, I will. I'll let you know when we're getting close because it's gonna be, like I said, around 4:15. But if I start in about an hour reacting to this, likely we'll be maybe halfway through when I take my break, and I'll come back and we'll do the second half. You see what I'm saying? That's exactly what happened with the Wings video. Is it took forever. So here's the other half of this. Is that today I was supposed to do a fantasy wrestling match. Okay? I was supposed to do a WWE 2K22 over the top rope battle royale.
This part's great.
I've
He
done
can't
it
play with his
previously.
wrestlers
You guys
today.
absolutely loved them when I did them. All right? And I was supposed to do one today. I had time set aside yesterday to do this. What it was going to be was when I finished my Earthbound stream, I was going to spend an extra half an hour, 45 minutes downloading some characters. I was going to make dinner with my wife, try to rush back in here a little early, and then finish downloading and setting it up. What ended up happening was, yesterday, bullshit happened with this fucking Stream Elements nonsense, and I ended up having none of that time, because I had to run around trying to figure out what to do and everything. So I lost all the time I had to set up the match. Okay? So it's not happening today now. However, what I will say is this. We're going to pull an audible. All right? I will do the match in 2 weeks' time when I do my React event to the Rob Gavigan YouTube channel. Remember, Rob Gavigan is a macabre YouTuber. He does documentaries and countdowns on weird, strange, unusual happenings, murderers, and their histories as a murderer, like documentary style, creepy videos, all kinds of stuff. If it's perfectly in with the Halloween vibes of this month, okay? So I will be doing that fantasy match during that event instead. And it'll be horror themed. I'm going to do a horror themed fantasy match. So you're going to see all kinds of monsters, slasher killers, creepy people, individuals of all shapes and sizes duking it out in this battle royale. Okay? It should be pretty neat. It should be fun.
Wait. Is he still doing it? I thought he was canceling it. No.
So that's, again, 2 weeks from today. Okay?
Thank goodness. It's 2 weeks from today. It's not today. No one has to watch it then. Perfect.
On a Saturday, that's when we're doing that React Marathon to Rob Gavigan, and I'll also be doing this Battle Royale.
And you know what? I got a question. This is a serious question for DSP. And I know what the answer would be, but I don't know how he would answer it. Why do we have to do the wrestling thing? Why do we have to attach that to another event? Why can't we just do it as its own stream? Why do we have to attach wrestling, fake wrestling, like fake video game? Not even fake like professional wrestling. It's fake, double fake. Don't get mad, Randy Orton. But it's double fake. Why is it attached to these things? What the fuck does fake wrestling, video game wrestling, I can't come up with a word. Simulation. What does a simulation of wrestling have to do with Keemstar or watching scary videos? Fucking nothing. You just want to like cheese extra views into it somehow. I don't know why.
So much for satellite
Bro,
TV.
he don't even talk about wrestling and he don't want to. And he's shoehorning a wrestling simulation event into watching fucking scary videos. Guys, we just watched Rob Gavigan videos. They were so spooky. You guys want to watch Spider-Man fight Donald Trump? Bleh.
Video.
What?
Okay.
No.
Cool.
Whatever, it's cool.
All right. There you go. So that's what's going to happen with that, and I apologize again. So if we end up...
Yeah, if he did a whole stream dedicated to doing that, it would be like when he played them JRPGs and he have 190 views and he talk about how we have 190 views the whole stream, it would be like that. It would actually just be like that. It's nothing enjoyable out of them little wrestling things. It's just him yelling. Just him saying, oh my God, what the fuck? That shit. And what's Dave up to? He got banned from Stream Elements and he's watching Keemstar. That's basically what today is. Everything else is irrelevant. Well, not really, but you know, it's all extra information. The only information you need is that DSP got deleted, banned, or whatever from Stream Elements. He can't get tips from them directly through them. So people have to use paypal.me to tip DSP. They literally all have to tip him directly. And yeah, he's watching Keemstar drama thing.
Finishing my react to Keemstar early. I'm not opposed to hanging out a little bit extra if you guys want to just chill, do some Q&A. And if you have any ideas of random gameplay, I can't imagine what it would be, because you guys have told me you're basically done with multiverses. You're bored of that. The Call of Duty beta is closed. I can't do that. I just played Street Fighter last night. You see what I'm saying? So I don't know what it would be. We'd have to think. But there you have it. Okay? So that's what we're doing today. Reacting all day long to the Keemstar documentary. It'll be recorded in hour-long segments. It'll be uploaded to the channel, so you can watch it at your leisure later on. If so, you want to watch it on demand rather than live. If you can't be here all day live, you can watch it after the fact. That's how it's going to go down. Fair enough? Cool. Okay. Tomorrow we go back to regularly scheduled stuff. So tomorrow's main stream will be The Evil Within. And then tomorrow night's late stream will be Sunday Night Bites, Bassmaster 2022. Okay? Monday, hopefully the conclusion of Earthbound, but I can't guarantee it. You know, if I had actually gotten to play my entire Earthbound stream yesterday instead of only 90 minutes, then I would have guaranteed it. But now I can't. I don't know how much longer I have left in the game. But we're going to try to finish it up on Monday. And then Monday night, we're going to do more Disney Dreamlight Valley. And then Tuesday is the premiere of Overwatch 2. Likely. Since this is the first time that I'm playing Overwatch in many years. Okay? I'm going to be playing it all day. I'm probably going to do the first stream and the second stream. My hopes is that I can link my previous Overwatch progress to the game so that I don't have to unlock all the characters. But that might happen. I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. I have to go on battle.net and try to link my previous progress on PlayStation and see if it works. I haven't had a chance to do that yet. So I need to figure that out. And if I can get it to link, then great. Then that means I'll actually be able to have all the characters unlocked and play them on launch day and have a good time with it. But I don't know if that's going to happen or not, or if it's going to be a time lock thing. So we're going to find out.
Big ups, okay? Dark Spadil for the dollar.
So that's going to be all day Tuesday and then probably Wednesday. Because yes, I am here on Wednesday. I'm actually streaming all the way through Wednesday. Thursday is my day off this week. Excuse me. It's disgusting. So Wednesday, the main gameplay stream will probably be more Overwatch 2. And then Wednesday night is completely up in the air. You guys have essentially told me you don't want any more multiverses. So we could do more Overwatch 2 Wednesday night. We could maybe do a new game Wednesday night. I don't know. I'll think about it. Okay? So there you go. All right, so that's the streaming week. Keep in mind, you know, there'll be more variety coming forward. You know, more Evil Within every day. I know you guys want to see more. So lots of good stuff coming up in the next few weeks. The major new releases start coming out October 18th. That's when I think A Plague Tale comes out and other games. So that then, once that happens, you're going to have nonstop, like literally nonstop release every few days. And then we're going to be very busy for the rest of the month. Okay? Okay. In regards to this. Hold on. Gamer Guy says he sent a $5 tip. Indeed you did. Thank you, Gamer Guy. I see it. I will shout those out at the end, like I always shout out at the end. I'm going to shout out all your contributions, play animations, update the leaderboard at the end of the podcast, okay? And apologies, there's no on-the-fly animations. But yes, all your contributions are coming through. Thank you. Okay. Pepsi Man says, where do you put a message when you're doing this new PayPal payment? It says, what's the payment for? That's where you put the message. Say, hey, this is Pepsi Man. I just want to say, blah, blah. That's it. Perfect. Okay. All right. What was I going to say? Oh, I'm going to derail here. Oh, members goal for the month. 600 members. It's now officially October, right? So that means that new goal in effect. We already launched it early a couple days ago. Shout out to Wicked Grom, who yesterday was here and did a whopping 20 member gift, which a lot of people appreciated. We're trying to hit 600 members. If we hit 600 members, I'm doing a new event, but the likes of which I've never done before, and I'm very excited for this because I'm really pumped to do it. Actually, what we super fun to do is DSP's Black Friday Adpocalypse Spectacular. And you might say, what the hell is that? If we hit 600 members, I'm going to be doing a marathon event on Black Friday. That is the Friday.
Look at him. The music box, like, motion. He turns it on, he hits the button, he stares at us, and then he does that nod so often. Then he looks at the data, looks down at the chat. Like, they didn't even have enough time to react. Oh, man. I hate it so much. I don't even want to talk about the name. I don't even want to talk about any of it. Basically, he's going to explain it anyway. But basically, he's charging 600 members to watch commercials. Thank you for the $1.
Big ups, Ket the Fat Horse.
I thought we
Queen for the
hated
$1.
commercials.
It's October ack, it's October ack.
Wait a
it's
second.
October ack, it's
I know what he's
ack,
doing.
It's October ack, it's October ack.
I think
it's
TT is
October
talking,
ack,
so I'm
it's
gonna just read this
October
anyway.
ack, it's October ack, it's October.
Cat the Fat Horse Queen. Thank you for the $1. It's October ack, 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 ack. It's October ack, 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 ack. It's October ack, 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 ack. Get the hell out of here. Thanks for the tip, man. What the hell was I saying?
That is the Friday after Thanksgiving. We're
Oh,
traditionally...
yeah. I thought we hated ads. We're paying to watch ads now? Look, I get it. They're fun ads. But the last time you seen a DoorDash ad, you didn't think it was fun?
advertisements. We're talking action figures and other products on TV. We're talking public service announcements, restaurants, yes, movies, television shows, ads for all kinds of stuff from the 80s and 90s, retro shit. The funny part is, some of the funniest ones are from outside of this country. If you go outside of the United States, there's actually a ton, an absolute ton of ads that are ridiculously over the top. It was funny because I announced this and people were like, oh, are you going to react to that ad where, you know, the kids get murdered and stuff? I was like, what? But it's true, like, these ads exist. I'm not shitting you.
I don't think that happened. I think he brought up a kid getting murdered in an ad first. What the fuck is this dumbass talking point? And is he really putting words in people's mouth about this stuff? About watching ads?
Dude, they exist. They're like dark, crazy, shocking ads. So I'd be down for that. Like, I think that would be a super unique event, the likes of which I've never done before.
And the ads are more funny from the other countries. I mean, damn, bro. If a Japanese person watched an American ad talking about some stupid bullshit in America, and literally they didn't even understand English, it would probably be more funny too. We have hilarious ads in America, and out of context, they would be even more funny. Come on, Phil.
And I think it would be really enjoyable. All right. So I hope that, here's the thing. I've always been looking for something to fit into November.
But I got it. He's really disappointed that YouTube don't push ads. They don't push ads as good as Twitch does, obviously. So, in order to make up for it, he's just gonna purposely watch a bunch of ads on stream to like really get the groove back, get the vibe back into just, you know, watching ads and having his viewers watch ads. It's gonna be fun. You'll see. They'll watch like Christmas ads and stuff. We love Christmas ads and foreign ads when all the kids die.
November. October is always Halloween month. December is always Christmas month, right? So I'm always trying to fit something of what should be October, or excuse me, what should be November. Now we know. It makes sense if it's right in between the two, and it definitely hits the theme of Black Friday. So that's what we're gonna do, and hopefully we'll hit this membership goal. It would help this channel tremendously if we did. So thank you in advance to anyone who either becomes a member, renews their membership, or gives memberships to the channel. It'd be absolutely great if we could hit that as soon as possible, because yes, there will be a tier 2 members goal if we could hit that as soon as possible, because yes, there will be a tier 2 members goal if we hit the tier 1, but we have to hit the tier 1 first, and then we'll figure out what the tier 2 will be. Fair enough? Okay. Cool. All right, so there you go. Now, what I'd like to do is set up several things for the upcoming Halloween events, because we're going to do them live right now. So first off, I'm doing a marathon on Halloween this year, which is a Monday. And that marathon is going to be a variety of games that you guys are actually going to pick for me. So what we're going to do right now is we're going to set up 2 different threads on DSPgaming.com.
Wow, he's so original. He did the same fucking thing for Halloween the last like 5 years.
30 to 90 minutes. Therefore, don't pick a slow-moving game that doesn't get good at the beginning. Thanks and good luck. So basically, what happens sometimes is people are like, oh, I want people to play this game.
I wish I had a sound effect that could signify shaking my head. This is a shaking my head moment. What the hell is this? He can't do anything at all.
Work really well. Also note that this is for a marathon, meaning each game will be played for roughly 30 to 90 minutes. Therefore, don't pick a slow-moving game that doesn't get good at the beginning. Work that for a marathon. It literally wouldn't even make sense because I'll never get to even the good part of the game. And sadly, this has happened before in previous marathons. Like, why am I playing this right now in a marathon? It makes no sense. Keep in mind, this is not a viewer's choice playthrough event. This is not, oh, Phil's playing the whole game. This is, I'm giving a taste of it during a Halloween marathon. Okay? Okay. So. Alright. So that post is going up right now. Boom. If you're a channel member, you should be able to access that post right now on the channel page of DSP Gaming Community tab. Here's what I'm going to do is I'm going to set commands up for these later where Nightbot will be posting the links in the chat for both the members only and the open poll or the open thread so people will know, oh, here's where I go. And I'll even set up commands for it. Like I'll probably do exclamation point Halloween, exclamation point costume, stuff like that. Okay, but it's not set up yet, but I needed to create those posts first before I could do that. All right, the next post is for everyone. So, attention to all of my viewers. This is the post on which you can nominate games for the upcoming Halloween Marathon event. The games that are most frequently nominated will then qualify for the poll that you will vote on in the second half of this month. The games with the most votes.
So you need to vote to vote? I think you need to vote to vote.
Marathon event. And the notes.
Dude, 200 people are gonna watch this.
Well,
3 weeks of voting?
So that post is now going up. Boom.
Did we vote less amount of time for like fucking
Now, keep in mind,
officials?
excuse me. Work on YouTube. They think every post is like a comment. I'm serious. They think that every.
He's got to explain the website to us.
Very smart.
I'm serious. They're not very smart.
I manually review and approve all your nominations, and I'm going to love.
Yeah, I'm glad DSP's smart.
When you guys participate.
Or at least they imply everybody else is dumber than him or something.
You're a fucking degenerate.
Or something.
So.
Yeah, very smart.
Soon. Not immediately, but you know, over the course of the next.
I'm not saying I'm
I'll
smart.
Periodically, I'll see what you guys.
I bet you that's what he would say.
You'll start seeing them publicly on those. You'll start to see what people are nominating. Okay. Now, there's a third thing to do today. This is the poll.
Oh yeah, I wanted to point that out. Do you greatly, thoroughly enjoy that we have tier 2 goals every month now? Last month it was, I think the first month he did a tier 2 goal with his YouTube. Basically saying, if we hit the goal we have now before halfway through the month, I'll set up a second goal. Your reward is just the second goal that we don't know what it is yet, but he know what it is already. We're gonna decide what the second goal is. No, we won't. If he hits 600 members, he's gonna know what the second goal is within a day. But as of now, when he's at 542 out of 600, we're gonna set something up. And the thing is, the people that gift all of the members don't give a fuck anyway. Them dudes don't even talk in the chat. They don't say anything. They don't give a fuck. They're not saying, oh, Phil, you working on the members goal? How's it going? They don't care. They're just being good citizens.
Killer/monster. And what I mean by that
Oh,
is
Halloween
you
costume.
go, you know,
He's got to
to
explain
Halloween
what a
costume,
killer and a monster
there's a
could be.
giant section there of demons, monsters. Sometimes they're classic Hollywood movie monsters.
Hopefully everybody got
Sometimes they're more original
delicious
creations.
pizza today.
Sometimes there are more recent things.
It's not a pizza party, but you should have pizza anyway. Holy shit. Almighty Day with the 1738. Thanks for the massive positivity. Yeah, he's super washed out. I'm trying to fix his colors right now.
Almighty Dave.
He's not that great today.
38 Yeah, baby. Stream Elements is now gone. At least I got PlayPal lol salty corn.
Option number 3.
Thank you for the 1738.
Pop culture or comic book
Sadly, his god,
icon. Now this
his
likely
pop-ups
is the most broad category.
You can't
What
see
I mean
him
by that is
on
this could
my
cover
amazing layout.
any comic book character. It could also cover
But it's the opening scene from Resident Evil 1, and
So,
every
for
character
example,
has DSP's
Multiverses
face.
is
Why?
a mishmash of comic books and pop culture.
Why not?
So if you vote for this category,
Can't we
you're
not?
voting for, I want to see Phil dressed
Oh
up
my
as
god, I want to have a fight with
like someone
multiverses,
who's
bro.
in the multiverse
I want to
scene or
fucking pull
something
up.
Like that. That's what you're voting on for there.
Bitch ass fucking
Okay, fair enough. Does
multiverses.
that make sense?
No.
Culture.
Sure, I guess.
Slash
Yeah,
comic
all
book,
right.
those are the same
Yep.
All right. And then lastly,
You think we so dumb?
Bill's choice.
We're all dumb.
what that means
Does
is
that make sense?
essentially,
Right?
You just want me to pick something.
I don't know,
out,
man.
And it'll be between me and, of course, my wife, Kat, will go and see
Who?
what's available.
Oh.
We'll look online and try to pick whatever we think is the best possible option. Okay.
Why is Cat
Previous
even
years, You guys
involved?
voted for a lot. You voted for video game before. You voted for pop culture before. You voted Phil's Choice before. I know for a fact those have all won. And then,
Like,
well,
honest
previous
question.
Years, what have I dressed up
Is
as?
Jasper helping pick the
I
costume?
was a Ghostbuster.
He lived that too.
I was Ezio Auditore.
Is there really a point in doing this,
Bob
by the
Ross.
way? He could. Oh my god. I'm gonna just skip over this. He's torturing me. He's torturing me. He could just pull up fucking pictures from his own stream. When he's like doing weird drama and complaining about stuff, he sometimes figure out how to like steal PNGs offline. Other times he don't. Dude, absolute dude. You could have just like
Say, oh, one time I was Bob Ross.
and he pull up a picture of Bob Ross. One time I was the Deadpool, the Dogpool, whoever. He pull up the picture. One time I was the Colonel, and he show up the Colonel. One time I was the Cookie, and he show a picture of the Cookie. One time I was the Yoshi, and he show a picture of the Yoshi. And then we don't show this Halloween picture. But no, he looks at the fucking sky and says he was something, and we have to like build a picture in our head or remember it. And if we remember it, then all of our time has been wasted already.
Ezio Auditore. I think that. So let me go ahead and post this up.
I hate it. And him just saying what he was, this could be amazing or awful. Is
So
DSP
now,
saying he did
everything is
it?
live.
Who knows where it
Remember,
went?
You can nominate games. All right.
Would you trust
for
him to do a good job on something?
Upcoming event.
I would.
If you're.
And would you assume he did a
Not
good
a
job on something if he told you he did something? Like if he said, I did. Like if DSP walked up to you and said, I cut the grass today, and you didn't see the grass yet, would you assume he did a good job?
If
Yes.
you
Obviously.
want to vote for the costume type, you can do that.
You would
All
be
this
like
stuff is
picturing
fine.
a soccer
Now,
field
listen,
in your
I
head,
realize
a football
what's
pitch.
gonna happen is
I don't know if that's real.
You're gonna scroll down my page every day. I post up a schedule. I post up when I'm going live with the stream and all of that.
Football
that stuff is
pitch.
gonna end up scrolling way down the page. I know that.
That's
what I'm
probably
gonna
real.
do Is I'm gonna create. I'm going to create a.
Is that what they call the
series
field?
Of commands here in the chat. So when you guys are on stream, you can say, "Oh, I want to vote for the costume." I
Soccer
forgot to do that.
field.
Exclamation point costume.
God
And
damn
the
it.
Nightbot will say, "Here's
See,
the
I was
link, click
right.
Here, and you'll click on it. It'll
It
take you
is
right
real.
To that.
I'm a huge
area, and you'll
fan.
Be able to do it. Okay. So that's what we're going to be doing moving forward. All right. How
Get it- get to the pitch, bro.
Now, obviously, I'm in the middle of a marathon stream.
Oh, what?
I will say, all right, costume, and then Nightbot will say, "Here's the link."
He's too busy to set up a Nightbot link because he's streaming right now.
Here,
Dude.
you'll click on it. It'll take you right.
Okay,
to
fair
that
enough.
Area, and you'll be able to do it. Okay.
The way he say
So that's what
everything
we're gonna
sounds
do
amazing.
moving forward,
I'm too
all
busy
How-
right
how
now.
it's gonna be handled. I don't have
I'm
time
holding
now,
up the
obviously, I'm in
stream.
middle of a marathon stream.
Middle of a
I'll have
marathon
to
stream.
later, all right. All right. So here's the deal. I've covered everything that I wanted to talk about
A fucking
during
marathon.
this pre-stream / Level 1 podcast. So we're gonna do shout outs now. First, I'm
Oh,
gonna
man,
shout out
that
the
was
YouTube
kinda
side.
fast.
Then yes, we're gonna shout out all these tips that just came in during the show, and I'm gonna play animations for them.
Man, I
Okay?
can't wait to see if
Start
Snow
off-
Carl is sending $1.50 this way.
YouTube side of things. Ruin your life, I agree, but Darth Revan re-upped his membership for 4 months. It's sad how far trolls go to ruin your life, I agree, but
Revan,
I don't wanna talk about that
Revan? Or
anymore.
just the
Seriously,
guy
there's no
named
point in
Revan?
bringing it up.
I wonder if it's that Revan.
Flop,
The dude from
re-upped his
like
membership for 3 months.
forever ago.
Months. All right.
That dude been a suspicious DSP fan as long as I've been a suspicious DSP hater, I think.
Thank you for re-upping your membership for 17 months. And thank you for the tip previously.
This might not be the same dude though.
Arcade Cup.
It could be somebody else named Revan.
$1.69. Thank you, Arcade
Yeah, man.
Cup. Alex.
Somebody else named Tevin. I mean, their
Became a
parents
channel
were
member. Thank
fucking
you for the support, Alex.
dope
I really
hairs or
appreciate
something.
that. Kuri, the super chat says, I fell for the poll. I went to vote last minute last night. Next time when a poll is locked, you should just screenshot it and then delete the poll and post your results
What?
as a screenshot. You know what? That's a good
What?
idea. I actually really like that.
Okay,
That way at least
well,
you
he
guys can
understood
see
it.
the results at the
So
time
basically,
of the
so
poll,
it can't be spoiled, I guess.
and
Maybe?
no one can like manipulate the results.
Right.
Okay, that's what I'll do from now on.
Why do we always assume the worst out of all community, though?
When I announce the end of
That's
the
an
poll,
honest question,
I'll
DSP.
screenshot
I
the
get
poll,
it. Trolls?
delete it, and then post up
But the
perfect.
you're still assuming the worst out of your community by assuming trolls are gonna infect everything. The positivity never outdoes the negativity ever in its stream.
About these trolls, I feel for you. How do you have so much
Nice
time to
rocking
harass
back
this
and
small
forth.
figure? I don't understand no life. I mean, yeah, it's not like I'm a big guy, but I think that's one of the reasons.
What a
why they do it,
positive
is they
message
feel
that dude
I'm not a
sent.
big guy, I'm not a
Bro, the
big-
people that make fun of you
This
suck.
shit hurts
You're a
me.
fucking
For example,
degenerate.
last
Whoa.
month, the two false copyright strikes cost me $1,000.
No way. You think that? What?
Yesterday, because they did that, number one, I have to manually do animations, which sucks. And number two, now, I lost the time that I was supposed to do to set up the fantasy match for today.
The wrestler time.
This is all stuff that affects me.
He lost time.
Again.
You lose time when you take a nap and wake up late.
There's no
Ooh.
justification.
To be fair.
You just
Do you complain? You know what? He would complain about that on stream. I took a nap and I
Anyway,
wake
I'm
up
not
and my
gonna talk about
fucking
that.
shoulder was hurting.
Retro Parasite.
Like, man, my shoulder, right?
From now on, and this is not just Overwatch, by the way. This is going to be
Oh, nice.
game.
I don't really want to hear this, to be honest. Oh shit, they're gonna do it for all of the games? That's sweet. That means Call of Duty gonna become more popular. Everybody gonna have to give it their phone number. Epic.
So basically, see, he's. Oh, by the way, hold on a second.
Y'all
How
got
could
a
I almost
phone?
Forget, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for our favorite segment of everyone's
What?
Level 1 podcast.
No.
It's time for what ridiculously intrusive
Fail.
not should be asked on my stream. Obviously, Level 1 podcast.
Dude, it's Snow Carl. It's motherfucking Snow Carl.
It's time for what ridiculous.
Why not set the matches up while reacting to Keemstar? No. For DSP to react to a video, he has to put literally all of his focus into it. To watch a video. He can't do anything else. He has to pay 100% attention. He can't even look up names of wrestlers, pause the video and say, "You guys wanted me to get John Morrison?" And then like unpause the video. He can't do that. He can't. He has to do it offline on his free time. That way he can complain about it too.
Intrusive,
I was setting up wrestlers
Not
last
should
night.
be asked on my
I couldn't
stream.
get out of the office.
annoying, drama-seeking.
Oh yeah, I gotta hear
questions.
this again. This is the
Time
Snow Carl
for
segment though.
What ridiculously intrusive,
Obtruse, intrusive.
Not should be asked on my
Not should
stream.
be. Not should be
annoying,
asked.
drama-seeking question is Snow Carl asking today. And following along the line of that, he basically asked, in a nutshell, I'm going to tell you what he asked. So, did I ever
So
find out...
he does all of that build up for what's basically a troll. This is the definition of giving attention to trolls, right? But it's somebody that giving them money, but it's not. I don't know, man. It's a very it's very conflicting how I'm supposed to feel when he read the Snow Carl question. To be completely honest, he plays all of the sound. He don't do this for anybody else. When Jax Raxer show up on every Friday and give him money, how much money Jax Raxer is giving DSP? Thousands? Just for playing Street Fighter, always on Friday night. He don't get a sound effect. Why don't Jax Raxer get a sound effect? Don't DSP like him? Why don't anybody get anything? No one gets anything. Nobody get any sound effects. The only person get a sound effect is Snow Carl. The dude he fucking hates, basically. Or does he? What if Snowcrawl is cat?
out definitively why I was kicked out of Stream Elements. Okay.
I thought he wasn't gonna
because
tip.
People mass reported me, and Stream Elements didn't want to.
Nope. Snowcrawl went through PayPal, died me.
Specific reason. What Stream Elements
He can't be
does,
stopped.
They don't give you a specific reason on purpose because that legally covers their butt.
Yeah, remember when
If you
Snowcrawl
sue,
was like
you have no idea
permabanned
you
for a
sued
long time?
before, so no one's gonna sue them. See what I'm saying?
I remember that.
So, for example, when they send you this,
It's okay.
letter
He got out of
response saying,
prison.
"Oh, you're
We all get out one day."
from taking tips on our service. It basically says,
Unless we die early. Or first.
after review, we've determined you violated our terms of service here. All right.
So
And
you
it
call
says
this,
here's
like,
the terms of service.
ridiculous
Check out article
and
I think he actually
intrusive,
said
but you're answering it
when you
directly.
look at Article 9.4, because I did,
Uh-huh.
it literally covers every possible thing you could do wrong to violate their terms of service. So it includes
Hey, he's doing this again. I wonder if Article 94 is even real, or if he made up the number.
impersonation.
This dude said, like, something bigot. And I'm like, it's factually not. The word bigot isn't in any fucking TOS. It's just not. It's like, yeah, it says something like, they're gonna ban you if you're a bigot. A bigot?
Fraud,
I want to hear him say it again.
outright physical threats.
If he say it
to
again.
someone.
He won't say it again.
It goes like narrow, and they're more like insults and things like that.
Maybe it says bigotry. You know what? It probably say bigotry. That's it. That's it. That's it. And DSP's doing a thing. So he translated the word a little bit. He like chopped it down a bit. And I'm like, wait, they wouldn't use the word bigot. They would use the word bigotry in a TOS though. You fucking suck, DSP.
Like basically, it covers every possible thing.
You
that someone
fucking
could
suck.
do on the internet that could be deemed bad or risque. Like anything that's a violation.
Like anything.
It's so broad. Like literally, it could be someone actually hit them and said, "Oh, Phil, I own this content, and
Phil.
so I'm claiming it," and see they're abusing copyright. It could be that. It could be, "Oh, Phil said something
Phil.
racist. Phil said something
Phil.
sexist. Here's something of this or that." And the thing is, it's probably all of the above because, like I told
Wait,
you, guys,
what?
people were spamming them.
Yeah, you
the
probably did
last
say
few
something
days
racist
with
and
a
sexist.
ridiculous amount of bullshit claims saying that I was like this, I was doing this, and they kept showing things from like 13 years ago and dumb shit like that. Nonsense. And what it is this business at first probably was like, all right, it happened for a day, it's not a big deal. When it happens 3 days straight, they're just tired of it. And then they're just gonna say, okay, at one point.
How long
this
are we
now
gonna get
become
these
worse
stories
than
before they become
nonsense,
real?
Right. So that's what happened.
Because he just say, I think
will
this
never
happened and this
say-
probably happened.
Because likely
every
there's
single
nothing
time.
specific. You know what I'm saying? Like likely it wasn't, oh, this one thing. It was probably because people spammed them with a million things. They just didn't want to deal with the problem. They said, fuck this, just turn it off.
Okay,
And
well,
this is
never
compounded
talk
by
about
the
it
fact
again.
that
If you know how it
streaming
went and what
don't make
happened.
money unless you do the paid subscriptions, which almost no one does.
Okay, how you know that?
You know what
You
I'm
got the
saying?
fucking books or something?
So, with that being said, why on earth would they want to be harassed for someone who they're not getting anything out of? You know what I'm saying? So there you go. It's just.
Why is it always got to be about getting something out of something?
Figure it out.
What if they could get something out of it and still get rid of you? Twitch got something out of having him, and he still stopped accepting
Okay.
money from his viewers
Moving on.
when they kicked him out of the partner program. So what the fuck is his point?
Our
His
next
point
tip
is
an anonymous
invalid.
tipper who tipped me $39.
I was trying to call people greedy.
Cheer up from anonymous.
Oh, if I made money for them or gave them money, he's trying to imply he would still keep them. You made money for Twitch, jackass. You made a lot of money for him. And guess what? It somehow became
That
irrelevant.
was a long time ago. So thank
I'm
you,
shocked.
Dan.
I wonder if he could
First of
explain
all,
that. Oh, it was just the
$39
trolls.
Tip. Warren.
The trolls just flagged me a bunch. I don't know, man. You said the
$30
website loved you.
donation. So
And
let's
that
do
the
it.
trolls couldn't flag you off the website. But you say a lot of stuff. And people that talk to
Thank
way
you,
more
anonymous
people say
tipper.
way less.
Ah!
Somehow. What the fuck is... Dude, stop it. You didn't need to make that noise.
That is terrifying.
Alright, just look at the bottom right. Because I didn't see it either. He had to play it for him. Look at him. He's doing the manual notification. The $30 tip. He plays it and he's like, whoa, it's so cool. So he's this lady, right? He's the bald lady that dude made fun of before he got slapped. But he didn't. He's the bald lady. And then this dude show up and he's like, "Arr! It's so gross and disgusting." Whoa, it's so funny, man.
That is terrifying.
I'm so glad that that's not meta to just have face
I
swaps
don't
as
mean the
notifications. I'm really
The
glad
alien
that
is
it's
not the scary
basically
part of that.
Kinda only on
Yeah.
DSP stream. That
Thank you
all of
very
his
much.
notifications of face swaps.
That
Silent face swaps.
is gonna glass this time.
I would lose my fucking shit
God.
if other streams was just doing that. Thanks for the money, man. You didn't fucking hear anything and nobody else did. I hope you looked at the screen and saw a weird thing pop up for 30 seconds. And it was my face and my face and my face
Yes,
and my
the loop
face.
tip animation now loops a full.
If you give me $5 a fucking notification, it's gonna be good times. We need to find a good times clip. I'm not gonna watch the whole thing because fucking knows that you can watch on this website. We need the intro thing. Or them doing something stupid. I don't even know if they did something stupid in the intro. Wait a minute. I know we could use. This will be it. This will be my pop-up notification. If you tip me $5 or more, this will be it. It's gonna zoom in. It's gonna zoom in really, really slow-mo. And my face is gonna be on every single person here. And it's gonna play silence and silence. And it's gonna say developed by Norman Lear and everything still. And I'll say,
You guys see that? That's the good times notification with my face on it. It's fucking creepy, man.
It doesn't just.
dude, it would be hilarious. And wait, we can find something else. What's the thing? We have to just, oh God, we're not going up, looking up WWE. Pretend I face swapped Randy Orton entrance theme. So you see Randy Orton entrance and it's just my face. But it's silent. Oh my God, we could do it. Because we're missing out on half the content anyway like that. And it's just the intro video. So it's this, but it's silent. And it's like me here. And it's me here. And it's me here again. And it's me here again. And it's me here again. And then it says, thank you for $50. Thank you for $50. And then it says like trolls here. And the troll get RKO. But the troll is also me. And I'm Randy Orton as well. But it still says Randy Orton up because I'm not creative. And I can't edit. And then it's me again here. Well, thanks for the $50, man. You guys didn't see it. That was the Randy Orton notification.
I appreciate that very much.
This fucking shit. He has these dancing skeletons. Oh my God. Such a old... Bro, Popsicolo made this shit. Popsicolo ain't even named the Popsicolo anymore. He's not even named that anymore. He changed his fucking identity online. Look at this stupid shit.
Much.
God damn it.
Up next.
God damn it.
Shout out to Darth Revan.
And it's him. This is him from like 2014 or something. Of course, it's a DSP face from like 2014.
Who has tipped me $10. Thank you, Darth Revan.
And it's there for so long. I love his notifications. They all...
I appreciate that.
I hate them all.
And Darth Revan says,
Sometimes
"All I
equally."
can really support right now. The state of the UK is a bit of a mess, but I do want to help out where I can. I will keep my membership going. Thank you very much, Darth Revan, for the support. And with that tip,
What the
Burn
fuck
yourself.
did that tip mean? Chat, what's going on in the UK that make it that bad?
find it.
That you'll be... Okay, first of all, I don't even want to talk about it. What's going on in the UK?
There we go.
To say, hey DSP, I'm giving you some money. Shit's fucked up
Feels so
in the UK.
I remember the quote.
So this is all I can give.
Feels so funky.
He should have said,
I know, man. Shit's fucked up here in America.
Okay.
DSP is a very patriotic guy.
Up next. Let's see here. Okay, up next we have
Yeah, he don't even look like his notifications.
an anonymous $5 tip.
Hey.
Yeah, there was nothing,
Oh.
no message attached to that one. So that's just an anonymous $5. Thank you for that.
Big up so-and-so. Incoming so-and-so. There he is. Here's Philly. Here's Philly. He's the Lady Anna dude in this. Here's Philly.
Then we have
Here's Philly. Here's...
So here's the thing.
Every time I
Here's
see
the
the
most
Here's
they
Philly,
are,
I think about
but they
Monster
didn't tell me what to
Wheels
call them,
and how it could
so I
loop.
don't really want to say it. I'll just say it's an anonymous $5 tip.
Electricity
Thank you for the many years
prices.
of hard work. I'm a proud member of the DSP Guild.
You can say that about
Thank
everybody.
you very much for your $5 tip. Again, if you guys want,
Please
me to call
don't
you
follow
something
up and be
after the
specific.
deck,
I don't want to give you a hard time about it.
now. So I know what to call you. Okay. Here we go again. $5 tip. Thank you.
He shouldn't have fucking gave him anything then. The cool guy. He wanted to be a victim in DSP's tips, and DSP didn't even read it. I gave it more attention, wondering what the dude was talking about. I'm thinking he's like being bombed or something.
Okay. So here you go.
He might be.
This guy's name is
Sadly.
Carliga. I remember Carliga. He was here earlier this week.
What?
So Carliga just did a $1 tip, and he says, "Geez, these trolls are just
Is it-
they're ridiculous. You know, I basically wanted to make a whole anonymous PayPal account here with basically like.
Oh my God! Why did they
I don't know,
bother to send him a
falsified,
message?
dummy information.
He didn't even read it. This is him reading a person's message?
$1 tip, and he says, "Geez,
This is DSP reading this guy's message. Listen to him read that message.
I remember Carliga. He was here earlier this week. So Carliga just did a $1 tip, and he says, "Geez, these trolls are just, they're ridiculous. You know, I basically
This is him reading that message. You think they said these things this exact way?
wanted to make a whole anonymous PayPal account here,
Bro.
With
He completely didn't read that message at all.
I guess I don't know if he's saying it's falsified or just like dumb
Why couldn't you just read the message?
information.
Mad
Um,
Y'all
ever seen a Volkswagen Beetle with monsters?
Your name is invisible.
God damn it.
Anyway, I keep explaining people this.
Big
The
ups,
way
Mad
PayPal
Adder.
works-
Thanks for the 100 bits.
I only see what you want me to see. You understand what I'm saying?
I gotta fix my monster wheels. Cause it
Y'all ever
worked,
seen a
but then it
Volkswagen
don't.
Beetle with monster wheels?
See?
Big ups.
What the
I
heck,
will
dude?
only ever see what you wish for me to see. So if you want me to see your real name,
Can you actually read the tip messages, DSP? Because what you just read was fucking annoying. You didn't read anything.
I'll see that because I can tell you, for example, 1 Minute Man.
Oh,
When 1
wow,
Minute Man
thanks.
hits me,
You want to
it
bring him up?
always shows up as 1 Minute Man. I don't see anything else.
Interesting
So
bait from
obviously,
DSP.
That's what he wants me to see. So you can set it up. It's just setting up your PayPal. You know what I'm saying? You have to set it up for that.
Yeah, do that just to tip DSP.
Okay.
Customize your
Here,
PayPal just to
gamer
tip
guy
him.
did a $1.50
Just
tip
because
to
you trust him so much, you have to customize your fucking PayPal for him to make sure he don't see information.
So basically, Tevin.
Now hold
The other
on.
day,
Okay, they have
to which I
like this
responded, I'm
queen who
very
has been
excited
the
for
queen
Mark Hamill's
since like a
Joker.
million
Oh, no.
years.
Mark Hamill as
And
the Joker.
apparently she
Look.
just
The
died
best
like a week ago.
He wasn't talking about that.
He's
The
amazing
tip wasn't even
voice
about the
actor,
queen.
So that would really be exciting.
R.I.P.
for
the
me.
queen.
Only bummer here is
Wow, man, thanks for the $3.
people don't
Darks
want
for deal.
multiverses anymore. I played it the other day.
Yeah, me and my
it
homies hate
wasn't
multiverses.
great. There was almost no support. People on the stream told me they were outright bored of the game and didn't want me to play it anymore, and they were completely.
I want to
disinterested.
talk
They
to
were
somebody
dedicated
about
to the game.
the
To which I asked them, I said,
multiverses.
"You guys,
What's
want
that
me
word he used?
playing this game?" And they answered no.
Not
No, we don't
drama.
want you to.
Fuck. Some stupid word.
So
The
what
word
am I supposed
Wings
to do,
used
right?
when he was
Like-
talking about DSP playing
So anyway,
multiverses.
I might not be playing it.
Somebody
anymore.
might know.
So you might not have heard that gamer guy. But yeah, people don't seem to want it. I was gonna play.
Go
it
ask
again, and I'm
DSP
probably
when
not
it's
playing
starting.
it.
This ain't my
I'm
stream.
probably taking it out. And maybe
None of this is
when it
mine.
releases, people will be excited, but for now, people just don't seem to care. I personally like it a lot.
Oh my God.
I enjoyed seeking.
No. I'm perfectly fine with 100% skipping
Literally
him
no.
fucking talking about
Even if
multiverses.
I
He's
had
been
to
trying to
watch
hype
it, I
up this
don't.
corny ass
I still
game
watch it.
forever.
Fucking make them the right name.
Is he a
I know this is
dev?
10, this is 20. Because right now I'm like, what is this one?
I know what he called it. Yeah, no, you got it before me. It was the saga.
For $20
I want to
tip,
talk
it
to
says,
somebody
"Thank you
about the
for your comment."
multiverses saga.
Thank you so much, Chris.
DSP begs so much,
Yeah.
so much
Already
when
up.
it comes to multiverses.
$93
Wings wanted to
tip.
talk to other people
Awesome.
about it.
Thank you guys so much.
That's how much it happened. Just multiverses,
Like I
not
said,
just
I
him
appreciate
begging.
this. I appreciate the strong start.
Just begging about multiverses.
One, this is my
That
only stream
specific
for today.
game.
I'm not doing a second stream. This is my stream all day long. So
And that was
anything
weeks
that you
ago, and
guys
he's still doing it.
Is 2 streams worth.
Can
That's
multiverses just
number one.
fucking go away on your
Two,
fucking stream?
say it,
Let other
we're gonna
people
charge
play it.
back,
You don't have to play it.
which I don't know when it's going to get cleared up. If it's going to get.
Did we
cleared
talk
up,
about every chargeback
I
now?
never know with these chargebacks.
Bro, he's not even telling us how much it is or how much it's in between. Just that it happened. It could be anything.
So already.
What an
you
honest
can
guy.
alleviate the fact that
I got a
already lost
chargeback?
money
I lost money already?
up today.
So was it $100 chargeback? He got $93 already.
Okay.
He lost money. He can't even tell us how much the chargeback was.
Just a few more minutes.
He's scared to even make up a number.
Podcast around 12:30.
It is what it is. He's got his arms crossed.
But supposedly, PayPal announced a change.
What did they do?
After October 31st of this year.
Oh.
You would not be able to do a personal transaction with a business account. Now, I don't know what that means.
Oh, boy.
Okay? First of all, I heard conflict.
Why are you pretending to be dumb? You just said what it mean. What?
But supposedly, PayPal announced a change that after October 31st of this year, you would not be able to do a personal...
You won't be able to do a personal...
transaction and with a business account.
With a business account. It's pretty reasonable what that could mean. Just by hearing that, right? You don't really have to think about it much. Do you have to look up an article to figure out what it could mean? Like, maybe you can, like, really know. But, realistically, common sense, that you already know what that is.
No, I don't.
You can make a transaction, a personal one, with a business account. Just like how I can't make a personal transaction with like Walmart. I can't give Walmart $30. I have to buy something from them and then it gotta cost $30. That's kind of, yeah, maybe, you know, I can't tip the dude that sell PlayStation 4s on eBay. I can't just give him $50 behind the scenes. Maybe they're doing this to prevent like scams or something. Or people saying, yeah, man, I got your money to send your 3DS, but I can't really send it because the shipping's too high. Can you just like send me $15 directly to my PayPal account and then I'll ship it? Maybe it's to prevent stuff like that.
I don't understand what that means.
But he don't understand what it means.
Okay, first of all, I heard conflict.
He heard other stupid people not know what it meant.
And others were like, no, actually what it is international. So if you were
No, my Lord. Nobody know what anything means. We all have the internet and we all can read facts and we still don't know what anything means.
So here's the thing, here's what I don't understand.
You know how much text some dude wrote up for DSP to not read it?
You are essentially my customers.
Oh boy.
Like you are. That's
I'm just gonna mute.
Business transaction. When you
wait, I remember at one point in time when he called his viewers customers, and then he basically pretended like he didn't, and then it was like a joke and a meme, and he got mad at people for saying that he did, or something like that. This happened a long time ago, and now it's just real. Straight up, you guys are essentially my customers.
Tip me. You're saying,
and you
I
tip
like
me.
The content you're putting out. I
don't
want to see this continue.
Tip the dollar store.
Here's you know.
I buy goods from there.
The service you have provided. Okay.
Customer.
Business transaction. That's why I pay taxes on it. That's why it's tracked that way. Okay. So literally,
he's like Frogger, dude. He's getting
every
customers.
Tip that you guys
he's like a drug dealer.
Business transaction.
Brand new custies every day.
It is. And when you do that, I have to pay a fee every time that you tip me. You see what I'm saying? So
yeah, he said he don't provide a service a lot.
This is how business on PayPal.
But when he was going over and over how he didn't provide a service and how he didn't have customers and shit, he was specifically doing that when he was getting a lot of chargebacks. And the thing is, like, you remember it like halfway or something, maybe, I don't know. But that's the reason why he was doing all of that. If you was to go back and like watch the storyline again, you'll see the other parts around it. Because I remember when he was doing that, and I was really annoyed because I knew why he was doing it. Guys, I don't have. Oh yeah, like when he would say he didn't have a business, he say he didn't have a business because the fucking tax people was bothering him, and he thought the IRS was watching his stream all day. So he would come on stream every day and say, I don't have a business. I don't have a business. I don't have a business. If you tip me, I'm doing everything correctly on my end. I don't have a business. I don't have services, and I don't sell goods.
Works all over the world, essentially. Okay, is you go.
So it's just like for suspicious reasons. He say anything damn near.
Remember back
I wonder what he's gonna say for PayPal.
To say he wasn't a business.
So I was just talking about it.
He was just a guy putting out internet-style media content videos.
And then before that, he was telling us he was a business since like 2010. But then out of nowhere, he was saying he wasn't a business. That was when he was getting messed with or bothering with tech stuff. And then after he did the tech stuff, He became a business again. He evolved into a fucking business again. We hit him with like the moonstone, I guess.
You want to send a payment via PayPal, you send it that way. It's a business transaction. Now, here's the thing.
Business
I've
transaction.
heard that some people...
To other people? Not to him.
Essentially try to circumvent the system.
Yeah. So why is he...
How do they circumvent the system? Okay. What they do is instead of just sending the payment and saying, okay, we're supposed to be...
Isn't this basically what I said? Kinda. I thought DSP didn't understand this.
I've never done that. As I've always said,
DSP never circumvented the system.
You guys ever sent me as a tip? I paid the fees, or the fee was taken out for PayPal. I paid me as a... You know what I'm saying? If someone caught you out on that, you could be in big trouble. All right. Now
this is really lame too, because even a circumventing thing, like, okay, sending a personal PayPal amount of money or whatever the fuck to a business account. I gotta think if this would take away the fee, because it's not. Well, I guess maybe it would if it's personal, because it's Okay, fair enough.
Never done that.
But yeah, DSP, he never circumvented fees, like, ever at all. Sure, if you say so.
I always said every transaction you guys ever sent me as a tip.
He definitely wanted to a lot.
The fee was taken out for PayPal. I pay taxes on all that income.
Oh, man.
I'm documenting my stuff properly. I'm doing it properly. But I guess other people have been doing it wrong. Okay?
What if they just want to prevent other people from doing it wrong?
I don't know if that's what this is entailing, that they want to change that. So now every transaction that comes to a business account is considered a business purchase, and therefore because of that...
Well, let's change LTG's business.
For example, now there's going to be...
Can you stop holding your hand in front of the camera?
You guys always paid the fee. Like, for example, right now, if you send me a $5 tip, I don't get $5. I get less than that because PayPal takes out their transaction fee, and I get less, you see? So it's always been like that for me. So here's the thing. Again, I don't know how this...
I wonder how much money PayPal lose out on from people lying and exploiting the system.
You can send me a tip, and it goes through, and everything's fine. PayPal takes their fee or whatever, we're done. Does this mean that starting on November 1st, if you are not in the United States and you try to send me a tip, that they won't let you do it? What's going to happen? So if that's the case, I'm not even kidding. Businesses will go out of business overnight.
Yeah, that's obviously not happening, DSP. Why are you pretending like that's what that means? It's not what that means, dude.
You see? So how are they supposed to operate?
Bruh.
That's why this doesn't make sense to me.
It don't make sense because you're dumb and you don't understand what is happening at all.
Focus on your content.
No.
What do you think we do?
What do you think I'm doing?
Here and I focus on content all day, but then I can't make a living. Then how do I make more content? Right? So this may be something we have to think about. I
don't even know what he said to him. What just happened?
You got someone like Rolland in the chat. Stop thinking about money. Focus on your content.
Focus on content.
What do you think we do?
What do you think we do? I guess he's saying they focus on content. When? Somewhere in between it when he was talking about the Keemstar thing.
If I just sit here and I focus on content all day,
but now if we focus on content all day, we can't make a living because we don't talk about money.
How do I make more content?
Then how do I make more content? So basically I need to beg is what his response was. Basically I need to talk about money is his response. I need to talk about money. Why are you telling me to not talk about money? If I didn't talk about money, I wouldn't be able to make content because I wouldn't make money.
I either sell a product or I conduct a survey. Or on business accounts, you can no longer just send money to anyone.
This is him telling us news.
Crap, I can't even.
News. Is this gaming news? Oh, PayPal. This is PayPal news, I guess. Kevin Bernstein.
Again like this. I haven't used one.
Wow.
In a long time. All right. Anyway, so guys.
Why don't you have a mouse?
Thank you.
You could just buy a mouse. A USB mouse. They exist.
Well, now Kevin did a super chat. Okay, hold on. Wow.
Wow.
Again, crypto I'm not using.
Oh my God, these fucking people are so boring.
Today. Thank you.
How many times will we get the crypto question? Bubble blow. Eventually. Oh yeah, he's gonna go on break. He's gotta go on break. He's going to the bathroom. 5-minute bathroom break incoming.
Out of the way.
I'll be able to skip ahead. He's got a cowboy hat on.
Okay.
I might just skip ahead now.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip ahead a good bit.
A couple things here.
Because he's basically actually watching this stupid shit now. And that's the point of this whole stream, just about.
Volume in my headphones, essentially. Well, I have to hear myself.
I can't believe he does this way.
Right?
This tiny ass window.
Okay.
It's like, this is like how attractive ladies do react streams.
Wow, hold on.
I'm gonna word it that way. $50! Whoa, from so-and-so. Oh my god. Bottom left is, he could just say Lady D. I don't know, man. It's dumb. Every time we talk about this character, he's more and more obnoxious talking about it. I'm just gonna hope you don't do it today, and we just don't even have to be bothered with it. But dude, it's the lady with the big everything.
Oh yeah. See you in your nightmares, kids. Thank you, NDL.
Wow, it's another face
I really
swap.
Appreciate that. So.
All right. In the video he's watching is named From Vindictive to Manipulative. Keemstar story. Daniel Keem. So DSP, he's gotten the stream title, I was going to call it the Twitch title. He's gotten this stream title handed to him. DSP reacts. From Vindictive to Manipulative. The Keemstar story by June the King. October 1, 2022. 500,000 people in the arena.
Let's get down on the leaderboard.
Million champs in the arena right now.
We've now hit.
Includes paid promotion. I can't wait for that. I hope it's really annoying and DSP complain about it. Wow, he ruined this video with this fucking obtrusive ad.
Goal. Let's run.
This shit 2 hours long.
Just so you guys
This is gonna be the most
do
content I'm ever gonna see about this random guy.
You guys will vote for maybe like 20-30 minutes, and then after that, once I
Dude, I love Keemstar.
we'll put that on. Okay. Okay. So which vest?
I wonder if we have N-word clips in this video.
Best. So we can do. We gotta do light ones today. All out. It'll be just like I did with.
It'll be just like he did with Wings.
Get started.
Let's get started. YouTube mode on. Hello everyone.
Hello everyone out there on the internet. Welcome. I'm Darkside Phil, and I welcome you here to my latest React event, From Vindictive to Manipulative, Keemstar's story, Daniel Keem, by a YouTuber who goes by the name of June the King, who is known for internet-style documentaries about various people, content creators in particular, on the internet. I've watched a few of his documentaries behind the scenes. They're quite good.
Back to back.
Like Drake. Value, I would say.
Patty tipped $3.33.
And the reason we're doing this is a
I
couple
see
reasons.
he's dressed as the
actually.
broke back
Allow me to
beggar.
give you a little bit of background, okay?
Thank you for the 333.
I've been an internet content creator for 14
Big
years.
ups, Platty.
All right. I've heard of Keemstar, but I've always
I can't do it
stayed out
again.
of his
I got a
line of
command,
view.
but it's got a
Stayed
cooldown.
on my radar. Don't really care about the guy or know much about him. Being that I'm the kind of creator that plays games all day and every once in a while does a podcast or a review or something like that, I really don't fit into the whole dimension of where he is. You know, being a guy who shows like Drama Alert and things like that, you know, don't usually fit into that level of content. But yeah, we have had a couple interactions over the years. You know, I had my incident, which we all know about. If you want to know about that, go watch my react to my own Down the Rabbit Hole video from several months ago. You'll learn all about it, okay? And it was actually Keemstar was one of the people who
Just in case Cat watching, you know all about the incident.
Laugh at me.
You know all about the
Like,
incident.
no real, you know, bad.
You know
feelings.
all about the incident.
It was just kind of like, okay, it happened. Everyone documented.
You know all
it.
about the
Never
incident.
really talked about the guy that much. And then I remember, I think it was either late last
This
year.
is YouTube Shorts face low key.
Someone had asked me my opinion
When he talk about his schedule.
namely Keemstar, but others as well. And essentially what I said was, I don't like their content.
You know about the
I think
incident,
the kind of
Cat.
content that they make is exploitative.
I mean, viewer.
Essentially, someone like Keemstar's show, or I should say, from what I know of Keemstar and his show, Drama Alert, it's basically like the TMZ of YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a gossip show.
Wow.
It's meant to be inflammatory.
What year is this,
dramatic,
though?
Cause shit to stir shit. You're stirring the pot. That's what the purpose of the show is. A lot of people.
Does
like
Channel
it.
9 News stir the pot, bro?
TMZ,
Where they talk about people
right?
getting shot at the club?
So He jumped on this
Do they stir the pot when they talk about like somebody getting raped?
Became incredibly popular. All right, but personally,
No.
You know, from what I know,
Talking about some asshole acting like an asshole on the internet is stirring a pot, though. Doing it in real life is news. Is DSP stirring a pot when he talk about news on his stream? Yes, he is. But according to him, he's not.
All right, and it's my opinion that these people.
Let's be real, bro. DSP probably watched Drama Alert longer ago than any of us, so he know less about this shit than we do. Last time I watched Drama Alert was like 2014.
All right. And
maybe
as someone
15.
who's been the victim of people fabricating things about me over the years for personal gain. Not to say that Keemstar has done that because he has not, and I will make.
And then that one
clear
time when he talked about DSP jerking off,
I don't feel that Keemstar.
it was hilarious.
And likely it's because I'm a small.
It was probably the only time
like
Keemstar got to talk about somebody jerking off by accident in front of the internet, so he really took advantage of it. It was probably the only time he did that.
I get it. I know why I'm basically not the subject matter of what he covers on his show, but
yeah, there's a lot of introduction.
The whole purpose of your show every day is just this
way
kind
too
of
much
gossip and drama, and then you're making personal gain on it. Well, you know, I guess there's a market for it, obviously, but to me, that's kind of immoral. That's underhanded. That's like if I'm
Any askers?
Popular on the internet, or if I'm gonna have any level of success, I want it to be because I'm doing something positive, fun, and constructive.
Right.
I'm putting out fun gameplay today.
Is that what the 150 is for today? For being positive and constructive. Oh, react events are positive and constructive. Keemstar's reacting to other people's events in life when he talk about them on his show.
Know that much about Keemstar and his history? I do not. In fact, I learned a lot about.
And he's saying this and he don't know anything about him too.
Earlier this year, that was.
He just based all of this on question mark.
We found out that Keemstar essentially interjected himself several times
because he's the news person, right?
And usually not for a very positive way. Usually it's a very negative way.
Man, for some reason, like Channel 9 News interjected themselves. They like showed up at the murder scene and started interviewing people. Keemstar's a professional newsman. We all know this. So why is DSP acting like he's not?
About things that he's done.
You interject yourself in game releases, DSP, by hyping them up all the time.
With all that background, okay?
Do you know 343? No.
This guy decided to interject himself into my life and my personal business. Okay.
My life.
First of all, like I said, it was just like a one-off stream where someone.
This fucking 16-year-old talking about his day.
And I was honest.
He tried to butt it in my life.
Support that. I think that basically anyone who would try to get themselves over or be
wrestling terms
by hurting others is a scumbag.
Oh man.
Opinion, like you can disagree, but I think
okay.
that's really immoral.
Can you not? I don't really care if you think I can do anything.
Okay. When I
you don't have any real authority. You realize this, DSP, right?
Because, you know, I have a group of
none of us do.
Try to get me
you realize you can disagree.
Did he make a video? No,
yeah.
Duh.
I can do a lot.
Where you know he walks around his house when he's talking to make him.
He say this because it make him feel good.
Don't you love those videos that people they have their phone up and they have to walk around?
So let me get this straight. If you've, bro, this doesn't even make sense as a complaint. If you walk around and hold your phone when you record, it's you trying to make yourself seem important. Nah, bro. You were looking in the background and you like mad because his house seemed big or some shit. You mad about some wild shit. You mad about something else. Cause I ain't never seen somebody look at somebody talking into their phone in that way.
On their house when they're making it, like, man, I'm so busy. I can't just stand still for 20 seconds to make this video. I've got to be walking around my house.
I never heard somebody look at this like that.
Make the video, but it makes them feel self-important. So anyway, he does one of these videos. And
what a wild.
And he's like, yeah, you know, blah, blah, blah.
Oh my God, I don't even know what's happening.
Pay attention to
now he don't care and pay it.
Okay, I have so many people on daily basis that.
This dude fucking analyzed the dude walking around. The fact that he's walking around and looking at his phone and now he don't care.
Insult me?
DSP don't care about anything.
Not big, you know,
he don't even care about taking care of his family.
I don't care.
Because if he did, he would sell himself out.
And I know that he insulted me. You know, people ask me the next day, "What did you think?" I
don't
think
care.
Anything. I don't like the guy. Whatever.
He makes himself seem important.
Later on in the year,
you fucking paid attention to everything to not care.
Posts on his Twitter.
He don't care. DSP still don't care.
Show with Wings of Redemption.
Hey, we're gonna fast forward this a bit. I'll speed it up.
And he's making like podcasts with these guys, and it's going to be the Lolcow cast and stuff like that he's talking about, and he's making all these posts. So this prompts, obviously, people start coming to my streams, my content, and they're like, Phil, you're on the show. This is great news. This is exciting. This is something we'd like to hear you be in. I was like, I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know.
Phil.
Oh, well, Keemstar's talking all about it on his Twitter. I don't know. I literally was never contacted. I know nothing about this. You know, I don't want to be involved in this. It sounds like drama. Sounds like bullshit. You know, and that was that. Okay, that was the end of it. Well, fast forward to like a couple months later after that.
Yeah,
and now
he's walking around in his kitchen.
He makes himself seem so important.
Such as,
walking around.
$50,000 signing bonus offer for DSP. Someone get
You make
DSP
yourself seem important doing a show every day and talking about your day off once a week.
Doing the nasty videos and making these nonsensical posts about me. I started getting spammed by his viewers. I started getting all this shit in my Twitter feed from his viewers, like, oh, blah, blah, blah. I don't want to be involved. So I just blocked them so that way I don't have to deal with it. So now he's publicly complaining on Twitter, saying I'm blocked and someone tell DSP to contact me. Okay.
The classic.
Allow me to explain.
Oh boy, I'm a businessman.
I have a public standing email address that I've had for over a decade. All right. I have links in the description of my YouTube channel and other places, a business contact. Okay? I have Twitter.
No,
now, if you're blocked on Twitter,
really.
That's one way you can't contact me. All right? You know where to find me every
day.
Dude,
what the fuck? Business links? What business link you have in your description of all your videos, DSP? What are you talking about? Business link? Business link? I can't even click more. It's no link at all. The only link you put is to have people give you money. That's the business link. Business link. Please consider leaving a tip is business link. Join this channel to get access to perks is business link. Business link. It's like when you pull up to the club and shake your friend's hands.
You can't find it.
Link up, bitch.
There are proper ways to go about things. If you actually have a business offer to make someone, you're supposed to contact them behind the scenes, have a private conversation, determine the terms of a legal agreement, make said legal agreement.
Oh, it's really funny to pick up the phone thing because Keemstar called DSP. That's how the story originally goes. Is Keemstar called DSP when he was streaming and he didn't want to answer the phone because he was busy at work. But DSP recently told us that he was calling Keemstar and Keemstar didn't want to answer, basically. I think he already forgot he said that, though. There's no way that happened. But what if it did?
Negotiation.
I don't think that happened.
Of an offer. Boom. Now.
DSP's just so honest. It's like everything could be a possibility.
Be like, so now I got a show and Darkside Phil's going to be on it and yada, yada, yada. He literally does things backwards. He announces his project before it's even offered. Then he goes to his own followers on his Twitter account, have Darkside Phil contact me. And if he doesn't contact me, you know. Yeah,
because he thought it would make it happen easier.
On the planet, it's $50,000 he's throwing away.
He thought it would be a bigger chance it would happen if he peer pressured him, kinda.
To make matters even worse, all right. I not that I took the bait, but I was
you did.
Fascinated. This is a guy who earlier on in the year.
I didn't take the bait. I was fascinated by what was going on.
Me and derided me on his Twitter account.
Really?
Down. And now a few months later, he wants to offer me $50,000 to be in a piece of content. And I didn't know what it was. The rumor was that he was trying to get like YouTuber boxing going and that he might have me box another YouTuber or something like that, which I'm not interested in at all.
Didn't you say a podcast during this statement?
So
it was going to be a three-way boxing match between him and Wings and Boogie.
And I sent him a DM.
Oh my God.
I said, so what are we talking
Whatever.
about?
Somebody probably said that. Somebody might have said they was doing porn.
Now immediately this clicks in my head. I say,
is he going to tell us that? It was a rumor we would do porn together.
Instead of something in writing. Because he doesn't want it in writing. He doesn't want evidence that we agreed to anything or talked about anything.
Imagine being this shady that you think everybody else is this shady, first of all. It says a lot about you when you're this type of person, right?
Oh, well, I don't want to talk.
You know how much DSP would judge somebody if they judged him like this? This guy didn't want to talk to me on the phone because he thought I was like shady or something. And he wanted everything in words, like in writing. And I'm like, what? that really shows what type of person you are, because you think everyone's so dishonest.
You here in the DM, we have
You think people are actually the devil. Everybody. They're all evil and dishonest and horrible and scammers.
Instead of something in writing. Because he doesn't want it in writing. He doesn't want evidence that we agreed to anything or talked about anything.
DSP has gotten stuff in writing and still was screwing himself over. Remember Laveria? That was in writing.
Promise some shit and then change it later. I'm not dumb. Okay?
Yeah, he's not
dumb
dumb
at all.
He said that before.
I have a brain in my head. I've been doing this for 14 years. I've dealt with this kind of person before.
Yeah, doing this for 14 years is not going to make you not dumb.
I said to him, no, you should just tell me.
It's definitely not going to make you smart. Doing this for 14 years.
Show. I got a great idea for a show.
I know fucking around on the internet didn't make me smart.
Tons of money. I know the internet. So you got to call me right now. We got to talk about this immediately. Like basically making all these crazy over-the-top demands. So I said to him, listen. Here's my number. I gave him my number, which is funny because my number's public anyway. It's doxed a million years ago. So here's my number. Here's some...
See, that's... Oh my God, bro. You expected Keemstar to call you just like that? That's not even... That's just not cool. It's literally not cool. DSP would have complained about that. I get a phone call and it's from Keemstar and you're like, how did he even know my number? Well, apparently this guy went around the internet. He like fucking stalked the internet or some shit, and he dug up my phone number to call me. Like, wow, right? People find clips. This just happened. People can repost clips of him, and it's clips that like somebody posted a video of it separate and then posted the original video link in the description, that type of shit. And people find the original video that way and send it to like Stream Elements. And he'll say that people went back 10 years and they're a fucking loser, no life idiot, and they don't have a life and all of this. And I'm thinking to myself, now wait a minute. You talk about every day how you have long-term fans and they're going back watching classic content. Phil, I just finished watching your 2009 playthrough of you playing some fucking shitty indie game with Rambo. That's okay and cool. Phil, I watched you in 2009 and you said you hated black people. Oh my God, man, why would you go back and fucking find something I did 10 years ago? What a fucking loser. Oh my fuck. It's like, just fucking delete everything, man.
Times you can call me. These are times either before, between.
Just delete everything. It's too much.
That if you were to call
but this phone shit is lame as hell.
Talk about this, all right?
Could you imagine if Keemstar basically just called him like that without asking? That would have been gross.
Okay.
That's like literally what a troll would do.
Okay. So it's like a day too later.
That's not how you do business.
And after the stream, I look, missed call, huh?
Like Lil Wayne number might be private, but people that want to do business with him would pretend to ask for it first, maybe, or like talk to a manager or something.
My daily work routine, my stream. Like I didn't even know he was gonna call. Okay. So once again, I sent him another DM. Listen, you call me during a stream. I'm not gonna answer that. Here's the times I'm available. All right. He might have tried to call me one more time. And then after that, that was it. I never heard from him. Weeks later, okay, he starts posting again about it.
Yeah, DSP definitely said he tried to call Keemstar semi-recently. So I guess that was a lie. Who fucking knows, man? Because he ain't bringing it up today.
Dude who works a job every day. I have times that I'm available. Call me during one of those times.
The way he roleplay with us.
Absolutely not possible. Talk to me and we'll set up a specific time.
Like, you hear him say that. And you just keep going. I'm a normal dude who works a job every day. But it's DSP that said it. It's him that said it.
He to him, this whole dealing I had with him this year.
Just like when he say I'm a normal guy who lives day to day and I'm taking care of a family. It's like, oh man, you're so honorable. But then fuck, it's DSP saying it.
That he is the center of attention.
The cat dad.
He's the center of the universe. And everything
projection, sweet.
Him.
Mr. Projection.
If he has something to offer, I better contact him. But you're the one offering it. You're the person who's going to offer me business, so contact me. No, I have to contact.
DSP tells people to contact him to give him free artwork and free fan art, by the way. Now, technically, he can't really go and ask for it. And that is his way of asking for it. But you get the point.
Contact him first. Why?
If you want to give me something, contact me and send it to me.
And a feeling of power. He's the alpha.
This is insane projection, dude.
Comes to him.
And if it's not necessary, like You don't need to say this. People that talk about other people don't talk about other people like this all the time. You can shit on somebody without being massively in depth and acting like they're truly despicable. Oh, they do this to do this and to do that and to get you to think this and to get you to think that. And they're rubbing their hands. Everybody isn't some evil, horrible mastermind, just maniacal individual.
For favors, like
until you go to DSP house.
He's the fucking Don, right? He's the mafioso, kingpin godfather.
This is him just talking about a regular person. He could just say that they're fucking stupid or something.
Who everyone comes to for shit, and it's not like he has to make offers. Everyone wants to go to him for stuff, right? And then even when I present normal situations, hey, here's how you can reach me. That's not good enough for him. He's gonna
talk about
he wants,
everybody like
you
this.
Better like it. And
it's so inflated.
Not, oh, that's a great offense to him. How dare you not pick up your phone in the middle of your live stream and answer the phone call and talk to me about my $50,000 signing bonus offer for, by the way, a show that I still don't know what it is. He never told me because he stopped responding in DMs and he wouldn't call me at a time when I told him I'm available. So basically this went on for several weeks. And then finally, someone asked me outright on my stream, they're like, you know, he's talking about you again. Could you just tell us exactly what happened? So I did. I told the entire story on my stream. This prompted Keemstar.
It's pretty funny that he didn't start playing the video yet. I just noticed.
Again, he's very busy.
It's a 2-hour-long video. He can't start it.
Pacing his house. So here he is walking around with his phone.
Look at this dude.
Oh, that Phil never got past level 1. All of us are up here. He's down on level 1, and blah, 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 blah. You know, again, punching down. So
didn't he say mission 1 the whole time, by the way? And not level 1?
Incredibly lacking of any kind of real self-confidence. The guy
You're lacking on knowing what the dude even said.
That if he doesn't control the situation and things don't go his way, oh, now you're on level 1. You're beneath me.
Level 1 again.
You're offer me $50,000 to do something.
That's because you're on level 1.
Idea. You knew it would be popular
You're
on the
still
internet,
on mission 1.
but now I'm on.
Yeah, level 1, right?
You know, I'm a scumbag. I'm dirt.
You heard him say it, level 1.
There's no way you would ever want to deal with me, right? Seeing a little weird. You, okay? So, the funny part is, you know, I could have cared. I didn't.
Oh my gosh. He didn't care
about me. I made a whole podcast around it. Yeah.
So, he didn't care, but he made his brand around what he said incorrectly. But he didn't care.
I did.
Interesting.
It's called
That's what not caring looked like.
The Level 1 Podcast. So now every day I have fun on level 1. He could be at whatever fucking level he's at. Up in the clouds, up his own ass. I don't care.
DSP, you're a gamer though. You realize this is like dumb, right? This mean like you're always playing on easy mode or something?
Don't pay attention to him anymore. I'm sure he brings me up from time to time.
You're watching a video about him that's 2 hours long. This is literally paying attention to
So the
him.
reason I gave you this story is because I wanted you to understand my perspective of where I'm coming from before I react to his documentary.
He's gonna say he don't care about the video he's watching next.
Tell you my own personal interaction with the man before I grade it for what it is, much like I did with Wings of Redemption.
Oh yeah, he's telling us how he's gonna be honest about watching the video. Again, these are things that they don't even need to be said. They just don't need to be said. You don't need to have these extremely elongated discussions about like the person's like ulterior motives, basically. And we don't need to tell the viewer how we're gonna be honest when we watch a video. Guys, I'm gonna watch this fucking Mario Party trailer, but before I watch it, I want you guys to know I'm gonna be really honest. Mario Party. I'm gonna be really honest, and I don't want you guys to think like I'm a fucking idiot or something. And I'm like, you know, I know you're like, oh my god, Tevin, you always hate on Mario. But it's like, wow, dude, I'm like an honest guy. You know what I mean? I'm like really honest. So when I watch it, I'm going to be honest. Okay. So when I watch this, I'm going to be like first reactions, really honest. All right. Okay, you guys, we're going to watch a trailer for Mario Party 10. I'm going to give you guys my honest, truthful, honest reactions. I'm not going to be biased, and I'm going to be truthfully honest. It'll be like the last time I watched something and I was honest. I'm glad DSP's being honest.
Please be patient. That's one of the things people like about these reacts is that I have a lot to add. I try to not just watch and say, like a dummy. I actually try to like give you my perspective, different kinds of insights and things that I can add. I mean, I've been around for 14 years as a content
Oh my
creator.
God.
Even from that sheer perspective, I'm sure I have something to add, but of course, I'm going to have other personal opinions and things as well.
Because I've been fooling around online for 14 years. I can talk about this more.
I used to wear headphones.
Medical
Terrible ear
purposes.
infections. I wear neck phones now. I don't get them anymore.
I guess that's
Okay?
technically true.
But it's going to create echo. There's nothing you can do. You're gonna
Nothing
hear
you
echo.
can do.
I'm sorry, it's annoying. I agree with you. I don't like.
You
it either.
agree it's annoying? You're not even listening to your own video.
But you're probably
Bro, he's so fucking
grab a
fake.
vest, put it on.
Oh
I
my
will
God,
stop,
he's so
okay?
fake. He's so fake.
Now.
He's that game dev that tell you that he sees the problem and the issue you have, and that they feel where you're coming from or some shit, but they don't fix it. We understand what you're going through, and we're sorry that you're going through this. And you read on, and it's like, wait, but you're not doing anything. You just said sorry.
If you go to Texas,
I know it sucks. The echo sucks. I hate the echo. You hate the echo. It's nothing you can do. It's nothing I can do. I mean, you can wear headphones for one day. If you get an ear infection after one day of wearing headphones, we need to figure something out. We need to figure something out instead of avoiding it.
this is what everyone's wearing.
But it's
They're
okay.
all wearing the gold.
I would do
foil
the same.
vest, all right, so
Maybe.
just prepare yourselves. This is the new Texas. All right.
I'm not even going to
Yeah.
rewind for that stupid
A
joke.
lot of people have the pens. And
Cowboy has in Texas. Why you didn't play the video yet?
So we're gonna skip that portion. But outside of that,
What?
he's already getting a benefit from it. Now, for me watching it to premium, meaning
What?
sponsors and things like that. Personally, I have YouTube Premium, meaning that he gets paid for this right now.
Bro, he's getting like 7 cents. Nah, not even that. Not even that.
For me watching it because I'm part of the premium program, so he's already getting a benefit from it.
He's getting a micro benefit. An uncountable amount of money. Less than half of a cent. When I said 7 cents, I was being way too nice.
But I definitely am not gonna you can't rewatch. That's actually you're not supposed to be rebroadcasting ads and stuff like that. So we're gonna.
You're not supposed to rebroadcast ads. Did you really tell me this, DSP? Bro, just say you don't want to fucking play it. He could just say you don't even want to play it. You're not supposed to rebroadcast ads. You know those ads in the beginning of a... I could just find one. We're gonna look up Trap Lore Ross because I know for a fact he got him in the beginning. So big ups Trap Lore Ross fans. There's tons of them out there. Big facts. Okay. Oh snap. I thought he put like oh my lord, the video's so long you actually can't find the ad part. It's too much. Help. Okay, maybe this work. I literally want the ad. I want the ad and can't find it.
You're still on mission 1.
I am. I'm on mission 1 the whole time. Okay. Skillshare. Do we start with him?
Skillshare.
50 Cent versus...
Ah, come on. At this point, I might as well just fucking find this little rap segment. But we're not supposed to play that. You know when they'll say, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, this video is being brought to you by, Depends Diapers. If you have Depends, you can depend on it. That little part, you're not supposed to rebroadcast that. He's charging 600 members to watch ads. But we're not supposed to rebroadcast ads as in the ads you make inside of your video. But not the ads you watch, the other ads. I don't even know, it's too many ads. But he could have just said he didn't want to watch it. Don't make up a weird lie.
Skip that portion. Definitely, I'm not gonna. You can't rewatch. That's actually you're not supposed to be rebroadcasting ads and stuff like that. So we're gonna.
You're
skip
not
that portion.
supposed to.
Outside that,
You're not supposed to rebroadcast anything. You're not supposed to be an asshole. And you're not supposed to do a lot.
Hope you guys are excited for this. All right. Without further ado. let's
So
go
basically,
over-
he's gonna skip past the little like 30-second. Yeah, you Skillshare and that shit.
Formerly known as
He already know what they are.
as the name suggests, has been mixing himself into a
Oh, that's a hot echo.
drugs and controversies
Epic.
since his debut
2 hours of echo.
2009.
Now already I'm gonna pause it. All right. DJ Keemstar. All right. I don't think he calls himself that anymore.
Dark Side Phil. I don't think he calls himself that. Maybe I don't know.
You know,
Maybe at
like,
one
it's
point he
not
was
me. Am I
fucking
wrong?
dark side.
You know, I don't know.
Oh my God, it's DJ Academics.
Predator, accuser, and hater of Alex. Just to name a few.
Hater
The
of
list
Alex?
of these labels is so long that it has prompted expose.
Whoa, this is what a June the King video is? Oh wow, man.
May have caused
I'm so immersed right now.
But Keemstar, throughout it all, has persisted. Not purely feel
It's like a Secret Life video, but from a slightly different reality. DSP is so fucking garbage, man. He's actually so fucking garbage.
So many creators have both
He hates Secret Life of DSP so much.
but also a respect.
This is like the same type of shit, but it's just about another guy.
Yes and no. Like,
It's
here's the thing.
not the same type of editing style, but it kind of is too, if it makes sense. It's just extremely
you're absolutely polished.
polished.
I didn't update the top tip. I'll do that. It was ND.
Yeah, that's it. It's extremely polished and massively epic.
Persevering through adversity. And I think a lot of people over
And DSP likes this because of
have
that,
actually told
I
me,
guess, probably. But he hates that other guy because, you know,
with all the shit and the ups and
because he
downs,
made a
all the
video
shit
about
that I've
him
been through,
and WWE champions.
that one of the major reasons that they like my content and they respect me is because
Wow,
I have
Indio with the
persevered through
$50,
so many things.
and he's a
I was
victim.
there for the beginning of YouTube. So everyone hates you because you did nasty things to other people.
I'm supposed to
Oh,
listen to
I'm
him
going
talk
anyway.
about this too.
There's
That's
a
funny.
difference there, I feel. I mean, yes, it could still be respected, I guess, that he kept going. But at the same time, at one point do you say,
Oh yeah, you
maybe
really
should
can't
have,
see him.
right? I don't know. Let's continue and let's find out.
strange way, Keemstar's toxicity is what
Aw,
keeps
man.
him afloat for many reasons. But not now that his view counts have fallen.
I gotta change stuff
Though
now.
that is just a surface level observation, as there are many more moving parts to the machine that is
I'm gonna
Keemstar.
forget everything said in
Something
this
that can't be
video.
fully covered within a few minutes time,
100%.
which is why we'll go through the many rises and
probably a
falls
good thing.
of Keemstar.
I don't think knowing anything about Keemstar would be
Yeah, I know. They
beneficial
call
for
him
me.
Killer Keem.
I can look up like
But
Sims
first, a
mods
message from
instead.
this video's sponsor. Join
Okay.
6 million.
So we're not supposed to rebroadcast this, according to DSP. We're not supposed to rebroadcast this. This little sponsor segment he's about to skip. Look at his face. Look at the cowboy. And Yoshi's there too.
Okay, let's fucking skip this. Let's skip this idiot's ad.
You're not supposed to rebroadcast ads. Next time we talk about his members goal, I might have to skip it because you're not supposed to rebroadcast ads. All right, now it totally makes sense.
So
Sure, the
obviously,
chat
I'm gonna
didn't
skip
even really
through
know.
the sponsor.
Don't say anything.
VPN. I've seen a ton of YouTubers advertising VPNs, like a ridiculous amount.
See, this is dumb.
Okay, you guys ready?
I'm gonna tell you why it's
And his
dumb and why it
job
just made me
working
mad.
collections at an attorney's office.
So he basically advertises the ad he's trying to skip while not advertising the ad. What did he even say? Did he just say VPN like all of them are the same?
Join.
Yeah,
But not
a
Atlas
ridiculous
VPN, right?
amount. Okay, you guys ready? Ton of YouTubers advertising VPNs.
Yeah, they've advertised VPNs like all of them.
So click the link in the description and help
Okay.
support the channel.
I've seen YouTubers advertise
There we go,
like
perfect.
shaving your balls.
To get a better
What does this
understanding
mean?
of who Keemstar was,
I should
and
find
who
better
he
YouTubers.
frankly still is, we'll need to understand who he was before YouTube and his job working collections at an attorney's office.
Yeah, I don't want to pay attention to this video.
To start, and to oversimplify it, someone working legal collections is typically working over the phone.
DSP used to do this,
contacting
right?
those who
When
owe
he was
money
scamming?
and haven't been making payments.
He was working with
At this
Shawnee bin
job,
Laden
you
scamming.
sometimes listen to other stories on how they accumulated their
He had a
debt,
laptop.
and whether these stories come across as idiotic or heart-wrenching matters not.
That's right. I love it. So he's yelling at two people at the same time. Give me your money. Give me your money. Give me your money. Give me your.
Okay, can he not do this? Every time he reacts to something, he point out the stock footage and he has to like give us details on what happened in the stock footage you just watched. He do it every time.
Money. No stop story. No stop story. Give me your money. This is obviously.
Bro, you're reacting to
This guy-
stock
It's not an easy
footage.
job for most people, which is why, at least the large companies.
Oh, he's on the phone. He's so hectic on the phone. Oh, that type of shit.
Plus employees
Dude,
have
you're reacting to
large
stock
annual
footage.
turnover rates of
Can that be the next
75
event? He should
to
charge
100%.
700 members. He react to stock footage.
Big ups, Tevin.
Yep.
But we are working with
What
the
was his
assumption
name?
that
Nusagi?
Keemstar worked in a smaller
ups.
office
Detractor
where the
Nusagi.
stress of such a job was more manageable.
Thanks for the
Regardless,
positive
this is a
contribution.
job that he
I
started
get that
in his early
immediately.
20s and retained for around 8 years. This was a job that Keemstar should have never really gotten at all because it required a college degree. But he lied during
You can
the
apply a
interview
lot
and
of these
said he
things
went
to
to college,
DSP's life.
so he got it anyway.
The scam job, not earning it.
Whoa, already he lied during his job interview.
Whoa.
And they didn't catch him? Like they didn't research it? That's kind
DSP, you never lied during a job interview?
Like,
you know you did. We just don't know that you
at
did.
least for, like,
it's
when
not
I applied to
documented.
jobs. When I
Oh,
was
here we
fresh out
go.
of college, I started applying to jobs.
Why we even need to talk about this?
And they asked,
You're comparing your real life to
give them
his.
the information here. Yes, here. This is what it was. This is the school
I'm
went
glad
to.
you were honest.
Now, admittedly, I have absolutely no way to confirm if they checked that or not. What you're supposed to do is
Yeah, that's why I
call
lied.
the admissions office of the school.
Dude, I don't care what you're supposed to do.
Found out that he lied.
Oh,
but
what
he
you're
was
supposed
so good
to
at his
do.
job that they decided to keep him on anyway.
Well, there you
But
go.
not only was
Epic.
Keemstar good at a job where he claimed you had to leave your heart at the door, he was the best at it.
There you go.
Stating that he was the #1 agent in his office. Typically, these jobs are commission-based and pay in relation to performance, so he was most likely making a large sum of money. This mixed in with his
Hurry up and
side
pause
job
so
of
you can say
DJing on
something,
weekends,
because you're
he
going
did, he
against
was earning a healthy
you
living
saying
for
that you were
himself,
gonna
enough
have
to
better
support
reactions.
family,
I'm not
as
just gonna
around
say like
2008,
wow and
he got the news
whatever,
that he was
something.
having a baby.
But he's just
Though it
saying
was
huh
ultimately
and
a
wow.
celebration that spurred a chain of events that brought him to YouTube.
He's gotta
it was
pause.
in the
Give him some
celebration
time.
of the check he received from his job. This check
I'm never gonna
influenced
watch a Junior
Keemstar
King
to
video
take
again.
some friends out drinking, and when he returned home, he hopped on his Xbox 360 to play a match of
Oh,
Halo 3.
God.
As
Bro,
Keemstar
all the
did
footage
for
is like
enjoyment, he
just
flung various
footage. I don't even know how to
insults at the other
explain.
players in the lobby that was further drawn out into the match. A
It's a
typical
whirlwind
night
of
in the life
content.
Keemstar almost as regular as any other night.
I just love this. It's like,
Here we go. What's he
I'm
gonna
making
talk
good
about?
Money. I'm gonna have a baby. This
Yeah,
is amazing. What
right.
a life-changing thing, man.
And I'm
Let's
gonna
jump on
play Halo?
and start trolling people, saying disgusting things. That's the first thing that comes to mind. I'm gonna be a new dad. Let's get to trolling on Halo, right? Oh, I guess there's some people that's what happens. Like, it doesn't matter. And this, I actually was talking about this recently.
Why?
Basically, the act of reproducing is not a big deal.
Oh, when he told us
The
it was
thing that
easy
should be
to
actually
raise a
my opinion,
kid.
is my opinion.
No,
What should be
he said it was easy to have a kid. All right.
respected is people who not just have a kid, but actually raise that child to be a respectable and responsible human being and a part of productive
Bro, he was
society.
playing Halo
Those
and he
are the
was
parents
talking
that
to
need be
people.
applauded, respected, and thanked. Because
Should
we have
people
a
that
lot of
are having
parents out
kids
there
not
that are
play any
good,
games at all?
and their kids go on to be scumbags and criminals. And who do you blame? The kid or the parent, right? It doesn't matter that you're having a kid. Doesn't mean shit. Just because you have a child doesn't mean anything. Are you actually going to be mature in the future and do your responsibility properly and make sure that they don't fuck the world up, right? So
Oh, this
I'm
has
not
been
shocked
froze
to
this
hear
long.
that someone like him, you know, oh, we're having a
Unbelievable.
baby. Great, let's go on fucking Halo and be a scumbag to people. Not shocking to me whatsoever. Okay.
Well, that's the way it seemed.
Oh my
at
God,
first.
dude.
The following day, Keemstar began receiving messages through Xbox Live.
Do you honestly think you're fucking funny?
His confusion on the
It's
matter
like,
only
come on,
grew
man.
when the amount of these random messages.
Realistically, you can go back at any point in time in anybody's life, find something positive, and then see them doing something that's negative or annoying or toxic and say, oh, you had this going on and you did that. DSP's wasted his life at some point in time doing something that was negative or toxic. And at the same time, he had something positive going on. And we know this for a fact. Maybe we won't
video
have
garnering over
an N-word
20,000
clip in
views,
here.
It sent Keemstar
I hope we do,
into
just so
somewhat of a
DSP can
panic.
react weirdly.
Enough so that he contacted this YouTuber known as Duranker to ask
Maybe
him to
not,
take
though.
the video down because Keemstar was fearful of losing his job over what he said online.
Oh, wow. Interesting. That's actually interesting. It's very
Come on.
interesting. Because this
How?
was 2009,
All right.
you know what I mean? So this was way back in the day. And
Yeah, so long ago.
was it ever a concern for people?
You
that
couldn't
they
get
would
fired
possibly
from
be
stuff online in
punished on a
2009. It was too long ago.
for the content that they put out on YouTube back then, right? What I can tell you is I was a YouTuber back then. I started my videos.
Why does it have to be
2008,
YouTube and not
I
the
worked my
internet,
office job all
though?
the way till late 2010.
This is the internet, not just
didn't have an
YouTube.
influence
YouTube is on the
What
internet.
happened to me at that job? It might have. I wouldn't know.
YouTube
because
is literally
really,
the internet to
you can't
DSP
really do
right now.
much.
It's the whole
Unless
internet.
you're outright doing like really nasty, over the top, crazy.
Yeah, like
fucked up
saying
shit,
you hate
there's really not much they can do
people
legally,
that are part
okay?
of groups.
If you're talking about the company, that's different. If you were bad mouthing the company you're working
Damn,
for,
I want to skip this.
shit
He's
like
just
that, you're
explaining
doing
stuff, but I don't really know what.
racist, you know,
And it's-
Nazi shit. Yeah, then you can get in trouble.
What's
But
Nazi
outside of
shit?
that,
What's a Nazi DSP?
especially back then when this was all fresh
What the
stuff
fuck
on
is
the
Nazi
internet,
shit?
There's not much that
I'm
could
just
really be
supposed to
done.
know. What if I
Keep in
don't
mind
know?
that at least in America, some of you might not understand this if you don't live in the
I have
United
another
States.
question for
Most of
DSP.
us have
When
what
we
is
meet in
called
hell,
capital
I'm asking
employment.
what's Nazi shit
Right?
and what's
Most
the N word.
employers will not put you into a
Nazi
contract
shit. You
where you're
fucking did
contracted to do
Nazi
set
shit,
amount of
asshole.
amount of pay.
Whatever the fuck that
Instead,
could mean,
it's kind of
you've done it.
open-ended. At any point, you can quit. And at any
Nazi
point, they
shit.
can just release you as an employee. With
He got
really no
he got that weird
and they can
tattoo.
pretty much say
He got
whatever they
the
want
little
as a
the
reason to get rid
lines.
of you, except
You know what I'm talking
something that
about?
would
The
be
thing.
considered
He got the thing tattoo.
biased, like racism,
Nazi shit.
sexism, etc. Okay, so
Oh man.
if he's online playing Halo and he's just trolling some people and saying dumb shit, that's one thing. But if he's online, and
They're gonna
he's
ban him and say he
going
banned
hard,
for Nazi
you know,
shit.
attacking someone's gender, attacking someone's race, saying fucked up stuff like that, the job could potentially say we can't have an employee doing this.
Attacking a
You're
gender
fired.
in 2009
And you wouldn't have
realistically
much
is
of
probably
recourse.
just being like actually
So I kind of
sexist.
understand this, but it was funny. At my job,
It is what it is.
like, no management ever mentioned to me that I was on YouTube, not once. Okay, but a few employees, I guess, knew, and they were always
Are you
kind of
gonna-
snickering at me and laughing about it, like it was a joke. Oh man,
Yeah, it was a
you make
joke.
some more
You said it
videos
was a
than I feel
joke.
and shit like that, and I'm like, what's so funny about that? I come to work, I work my ass off at this.
DSP said it was a joke himself when he made a living off of it. When he first started making a living off of it, he was like, oh, it was like a fucking joke to me. Other people looked at it like a joke. Gang is offended now.
Job, I go home,
Gang
I
is
relax, I turn on
offended.
the camera, I play some games. They were laughing.
I
at
hope
me,
they laughed at him more. I hope
almost
he
like
cried
was
about
kinda
it.
Like, you know what it felt like again?
I'm glad it hurt his feelings. You know, I'm glad it hurt his feelings because he's still bringing it up. DSP is still mad about how random employees at the shitty job he used to work at 15 years ago, he's still upset about how they treated him. It's a job he had 15 years ago. He played games online for money. And that's been his job for the last decade plus. And he's mad about a job that the employees were like weird and laughing at his fucking let's play in it or some shit. Like, dude, literally just move on. He's supposed to be in a better place now, at least when it comes to having a job. And he's still mad about how the employees treated him 15 years ago.
Back in high school, and because I was the kid.
High school? Now we're talking about high school. Oh, man.
Who was into video games and shit. I was the nerd, and they were the jocks. That's what it felt like to me. So I wonder if there's this whole split, at least back then, that we're talking, 13, 14 years
You had nerds and jocks at your job. You were like almost 30 years old.
ago. The world was a different place as opposed to today, where now everyone knows about YouTube. Everyone knows about Twitch. Everyone knows about
Everyone?
content creation. People
No.
brought on to be celebrities via back then, not really. So maybe it was a different mentality back then, right?
Yeah,
But
people weren't
I totally
celebrities
can
from the
understand
internet
what's happening
before
here.
YouTube.
He's terrified. He's going to lose his job because of shit he said. And he wasn't intending
A
to have that
nerd.
documented on the internet. He was just drunk and being stupid.
DSP wasn't even a fucking
What I'm
nerd.
curious about is
he
how do
wish
you
he
know
was
this-
a nerd. He was just a dumb fuck, and nobody wanted to
Right?
be his friend.
I guess he went by DJ Keemstar, right?
And he say he was a nerd
he
now
went by
because he
DJ
wants somebody
Keemstar,
else to be on
and
his
last
side.
name is
Oh,
really
I was a
Keem.
nerd
Is
too,
that what you call
Phil.
it? They could put two to two together.
I
So that
play
was when he
video
didn't have internet
games
presence,
too.
right? So how would they have known that this was him in the video? This is a little confusing, right? Like, how could someone have known that it was him? And that, how would he be afraid of getting fired? How would his boss have known that that was him?
Bro.
Hmm.
Bro.
Anyway, obviously, there's no way we're going to get everything. But, all right, let's continue.
Provides us an interesting look into the commonalities and differences to YouTube then and now.
Yeah, here we go.
In current YouTube, many content creators are better at presenting the best aspects of themselves online while also being careful not to expose their less favorable traits. This is common human nature, as people typically want their best selves to be
I
represented.
think with this
no matter
editing
the
style, it's best for me to
situation.
not look at
But
the
it
screen.
is intensified on YouTube. Keemstar
Yeah,
back then
because if I
was
look
no
at the
exception
screen, I'm really
in
not going to
wanting
know what the
video
fuck's
taken
happening.
down.
We're looking
What
at like
years
30
were
30
idiots
different people a second
interested?
in Call of
Keemstar
Duty
had no
gameplay.
knowledge that people were creating these types of
It
YouTube
is what it is.
videos, nor did he ever have an interest in becoming one of them. To add to this, because he was recorded without his knowledge, Keemstar was immediately a more
I'm
toxic,
so scared
but
because I'm just thinking
genuine
about the
form of
next
himself.
pause.
He did not have an opportunity to expose himself to the internet as
Right.
he wanted, but was thrust upon it in a more natural way.
Makes sense.
Another part that makes his beginnings unique is that he never struggled to get views or really build up an
You should
audience.
watch his.
But going back to wanting the video taken down,
What's that
he
guy?
was embarrassed about
The
it.
super
until the
entertaining
writer
guy that
convinced
make the
him
scary
he was
videos?
one of, if not the
Rob
funniest
Gavigan?
trolls he met on Halo
Watch
3,
his Rob
and invited
Gavigan
him to
reacts.
join him and other trolls in the creation
10
of
out of
more
10
these types of
content.
videos where beyond smack talk, playing various different characters or harassing female gamers, they would kill other random team members. Basically doing whatever they could to get a reaction out of someone in the game and troll them. The group that Keemstar took part in was known as FAG, which stands for Federation of Asshole Gamers.
Wow,
who
what a
mainly
great name.
posted on another channel known as
Fuck
Halo
my
Fun
life.
Tips.
We're gonna get a
Though this
rerun of
started
this
as a
information
hobby
again.
source, it
Bro, it's like that
immediately
Wings
grasped
video.
Keemstar's interests.
Help my
Or rather,
life.
DJ Keemstar, as he was known at the time.
Well, you know
Because
what?
as
This is
Keemstar
better.
Later stated, due to his
We didn't
childhood
have this
where he grew up on a dairy
whatever
farm,
footage
there
this
was always
is
a part of him
in the
that
Down the Rabbit
wanted
Hole
to
video.
lead a life full of manual labor.
We got to see that
So,
epic
hold on a
logo.
second. So I don't know the timeline, and obviously they haven't explained the timeline here yet.
They
Did he have his kid
did
yet? Like, I would think, and again, this is just me
explaining the timeline. He wants them to like put something on screen, like a civilization or something.
Way. All your effort, your time, you know what I'm saying?
Look how much he's trying to shame him with this.
Kid.
He's
I'm gonna do an
struggling.
internet trolling group on Halo. And
Don't you have a kid? Are you having a kid?
What happened here?
He's gonna remember this the rest of his
You know
life
what I'm
that
saying?
Keemstar has a kid.
It just baffles me because I think back to the time when I started on YouTube.
And the thing is, realistically, if Keemstar wouldn't have done this, wouldn't he have had less everything to take care of the kid with? Like if DSP stayed at the helicopter job you bitch about to this day, if he stayed at it, then he wouldn't have been able to make a bunch of money playing games. If Keemstar wouldn't have been an annoying asshole, if Keemstar would have just stayed at home and stared at his fucking girlfriend's stomach all day, thinking about having a kid, and like cried himself to sleep every night, thinking about how he was gonna have to raise a kid or something, then he would have been, you know, a guy, and maybe a full-on actual failure. Maybe it could have been worse.
Okay. I was working at a job where I felt underappreciated.
Oh,
doing
look.
way more work than I was getting paid for.
It's the
I didn't
job
like the
again.
job because I liked the job, but I didn't like the way I was being treated at the job. They
The
were
job you still
overpromising
complain about losing.
everything to me.
The
and
job
not
you
doing
complain about the
anything for me that I
employees
thought
at.
was worthwhile. Unlike him, he
15
liked
years
his
ago.
job. He felt
Yo,
he was being
you think Keemstar complained about his job from 15 years ago? Probably fucking not. Because Keemstar like brag about how good he's doing or something. Or something.
rewarded. He was getting bonus checks. He was doing really well at the job.
I want to see
right?
the Keemstar video when he complained about his
In my
job from 15
personal
years
life,
ago.
There was none. Like, I wasn't in a relationship.
They were on mission
I had no
one.
kids.
They
Essentially, I
fucking
would
laid
go
me
home, have
off
nothing to
15
do.
years ago. Fucking
And
idiots.
I was, like, depressed, quite frankly. I drank way too much back then. I was very overweight.
Money
If you look at me in
depression.
my early YouTube videos, I probably weighed around 240 or more pounds.
Why are you telling us this
Today, I'm around
again?
200 to 210.
Oh
So
my
I lost a lot of weight since
God.
then.
He lost
And I was,
30 pounds
very
in 10
unhealthy
years?
and just
That's
messed
not
up
a
in
lot
the
of
head,
weight.
basically. So when I went into YouTube, this was like my creative outlet. I was like, I have nothing better to do.
I
with
was
my
240,
life,
I'm
right? My life
210.
sucks.
It's been a
I just wanted to do
decade.
something creative and
15
different. When I
years
started uploading
even.
to YouTube, people saw my videos and were like, oh, this is someone cool doing impromptu.
Imagine you watch a Slim Fast commercial. The lady holds up a pair of pants and she's like, I was this big in 2001 and I'm this big in 2020. I lost 25 pounds in the last 20 years. You gonna buy that shit?
Improv commentary over games, a variety of games. He's not taking himself seriously.
It's damn near natural weight
This is
loss at
interesting
that
and funny.
point.
At
It's
the
too much of a
in
time
2008
gap.
When I started, most people were just doing walkthroughs, play the game and do like commentary that's tutorial how to play it. They weren't doing this style of improv commentary for comedic purposes. I certainly wasn't the first person to do it, but I was one of the people who became popular doing it and made it prominent on YouTube. Okay,
I see why
That
people
became
wanted
my
to watch
outlet
this so much.
because the rest of my life sucked. I hated everything else about my life except when I was doing stuff for YouTube. Okay? Keem has a job that he's doing well at, getting bonuses. He's gonna have a kid. He decides to become a trolling YouTuber. Like this, I don't think our stories can be much different.
No, because according to DSP basically just downplayed his own life to try to make Keemstar look cool, to try to shame Keemstar for not doing something he should have been doing, I guess. But like I said, if he just stayed at home worrying about his kid all day, he wouldn't have done this, which wouldn't have led to him being Keemstar in the way he is now, which wouldn't have led to him making a bunch of money. And I'm just assuming that the kid was his and he like takes care of him and stuff. So it should be a lot easier because Keemstar is Keemstar. Keemstar was like a broke boy back then. If he didn't do the stuff he did, he would have stayed a broke boy. How does DSP not get this?
He was going to be a father and he wasn't like focused on the kid.
You know what I mean? Like,
you know what I mean?
How? It's the complete opposite. I have everything going.
But DSP, according to DSP himself, he was like doing perfectly fine in that job. And they told him he was going to get raises and he was getting commendations. Remember that? You heard that. Somebody watching this heard him talk about that before. How he was getting commendations and recommendations, and they told him that he was going to get pushed to the top of the company and all kind of shit. But he talked about it today. He was miserable and they didn't treat him good. What about the commendations though? Unless maybe he's talking about another job. Maybe he's talking about the salad tossing place.
Let me become a troll on YouTube. In my life, I was
DSP became a troll, but that's because he hated his life. The same thing he say other people.
That was a time in my life I was young. I didn't have anything going for me. I had nothing better to do with my time. So I wasted.
It's not projection, trust. It's never projection.
This guy has a full-on life going.
Back to.
What's a full life?
Like Drake.
DSP went to work and he had a family, aka his parents. What's a full life? What's a full life, DSP? Like taking care of a cat and a cat? A full life. Oh my god. Just call him a fucking loser or something and call him a deadbeat. I don't know. Big ups, Platty. The 333. DSP glosses right over the FGC reputation. Look, this isn't about
Besides,
him.
the best productive use of
this is about Keemstar.
Is to join a troll group and harass people online.
A troll group. You join the SOK.
This guy's mind and brain and mindset and the kind of person he is, huh? Okay.
What kind of person is he? Can you just tell me?
Becoming an entertainer, but mostly had a primary goal of avoiding that farm life, which brought him to
it's like a classic DSP thing.
And now with this newfound opportunity,
he talked that much
both aspects of his childhood
to say that tells you what kind of person he is, right? I don't know. What kind of person do you think it makes him?
As a director.
You said a lot. You could say a little bit more.
YouTube and YouTubers
he can.
had little to no expectation of making money, and their video creation hobbies were mostly fueled by passion. But when networks like Machinima started making their way through YouTube, they gained extra power by seeking out talent and contracting them by allowing ads to be placed on their content for a cut of the revenue.
Exactly correct for what happened with me. So I made videos from 2008 all the way through to put vlogging.
Imagine taking pride in not making money off something you're not allowed to make money off of.
Go from making nothing to just a little bit of money. As long as
I did this for years and didn't make anything. You couldn't make anything, dude. If you could have made something, you would have been making something from day one.
One of the gaming creators to be a
get the fuck over yourself.
Channel. With the earliest video,
people can start up accounts now and get followed by it and make money. I hope it make you feel happy.
I wonder how he found it because
they can get partnered on Twitch faster too.
He deleted every video on the channel.
Yeah.
So maybe this is like the Wayback Machine still has record of it, perhaps.
Yeah, maybe. The thing he showed in the video, they showed the Wayback Machine in the video.
As for Keemstar's channel, or channels,
they showed it.
Gets a bit murky because
you saw it. So like it was a nice scrolling thing and everything.
While DJ Keemstar seems to have been his main channel, established on March 12, 2008, there were
is he like a DJ?
That
why is he called DJ Keemstar?
Like Keemstar Nation,
it's like a disc jockey.
DJ Keemstar and DJ Keemstar for the win.
Well, what these channels I do? Remember when YouTube looked like MySpace?
Prominent ones, with ex-DJ Keemstar seemingly even having a Red Bull sponsor.
So there were so many channels that said Keemstar, they don't even know which one is the real one. That's interesting. There were knockoff channels of Darkside Phil.
There were also like 4 official DSP channels.
But they weren't prominent. Like, everyone knew that I was the real Darkside Phil.
You sure?
Other people trying to knock my content and steal it and re-upload it. But for the most part, everyone knew to come to Darkside Phil to see it. And then later on, I made DSP Gaming in 2010.
Whatever you say, dude.
It became DSP Gaming. So everyone kind of knew that. There was,
yeah, and then you fell off
like,
again.
This guy sounds like everyone was trying to maybe rip him off. I don't know.
How do you not know you're watching the video telling you about it?
But I didn't actively do videos. I started making videos of me going to Street Fighter tournaments in 2007. I didn't start actively doing gameplay content until late 2008. So,
though Keemstar and his group received widespread support, there was always those that doubted the legitimacy.
Like, that was Keemstar's channels and not other channels that were pretending to be him, right? He did the same thing DSP did. How did DSP not notice this?
TV, which is now known as Twitch. A little fun fact is,
please don't pause for this for some reason, DSP.
Stream, he got 300 concurrent viewers, but still, he further experimented and went to Ustream. Then finally, he stayed on Blog TV and created an account
spelled that way?
27, 2009.
I never heard of any
but
of
only
these.
4 days after joining,
I never heard of Ustream spelled that way.
Subscribed for that week. And
what the hell happened to them?
He was the most
they still
subscribed person
exist
on Blog TV, surpassing other content creators like Phil
It's the like
and
1v1 talk
because
now, I guess.
Keemstar, ever since his inception, was always
It's a dating
very
site?
interactive and made his name well known.
18 older than them.
Caused and or joined in. Whether the
I don't think I should be here.
Or positive,
oh God, girl cams, guy cams.
Would usually talk about
bro, this is a fucking campsite.
Which would drive curious viewers to pop in.
I got lucky as fuck. What if it was a bunch of like naked titties on the front page?
And Keem's unrelenting energy meant that he was getting on average 3,000 concurrent viewers per live stream.
Yeah, I streamed on Ustream with a U, but not Ustream YOU. I never even heard of that one.
His dedication
and Ustream with a U is different now too. They don't even do it anymore.
Allowed him to quit his $70,000 a year.
All of the old streaming websites became
but then
like
again,
things.
It meant that Keemstar was now fully reliant
nobody
on
wants to stream
whatever
now.
it was he was doing online to support.
They all turn into tech companies and stuff.
Toxicity breeds toxicity.
Like general
with the
tech companies.
Of enemy stacking, he ran into many roadblocks that may have.
Yeah, I think that's a full-on cam website though.
Creators' careers. First,
I'm glad that their front page isn't a bunch of naked ladies. If it is a campsite, they're really nice about that.
And banned for what is assumed to be harassment, which then prompted the creation of its successor, Halo A-Holes, which was widely more successful.
That would have been a wild YouTube ban. Yeah, this dude just went to Ustream.
Subscribers in a month
Ustream?
FunTouch did in a year.
That's what Derek's gonna say.
Keemstar, Halo
Backdoor
A-Holes
Sluts
was
9.
the 5th ever gaming channel to be partnered with YouTube.
I can't believe he would go to Ustream.
Have to post on the Machinima YouTube page to make revenue.
It's some good Halo
contributors of Halo A-Holes now had their very own monetized channel, which was for several months in a row in the top 10 highest growing channels.
That's huge. No, really?
Oh,
you
boy.
have no idea. You know, I was making videos, not full-time back then. I still had my office job in 2009. But I was pumping out videos, you know, several hours a day, every night when I got home from my office job. I couldn't make any money on it at all. You know, it was just for the love of it. Just for the love of doing it. There was no way to monetize. For the fact that he got his group monetized in 2009 is giant. That was
Glitching
like
from day one.
Before even, you know, the networks were doing the private partnerships and stuff. So he really got ahead of the game in that.
He's so immersed thinking about money. Money he could have made in 2008.
With Keemstar as the group's most recognized.
2008
there are
money.
many things that can be pointed at and made an example of how drastic YouTube has changed. Halo A-Holes is a great example, as it's a channel purely based on what appears to be content surrounding.
I remember seeing a bunch of Justine channels back in the day.
For entertainment,
yeah.
All while incorporating the most.
All of the really
insults
popular
that the
people
mind of Daniel
seem to
Craig
have
can
back
create.
then like
But in
5
the
channels.
eyes of 2010,
DSP used to complain about a lot of them.
Perfect,
Right,
perfect,
they loved it.
perfect,
And then he
perfect,
did
let's
it.
monetize it.
Like that one dude,
that would be heard
Toby
much by the
Turner,
spread of this
Tobuscus.
content
He
that
got, like,
mainly focused
Toby
on
Games
Halo
or
3
whatever?
And now Modern Warfare 2.
Toby
While Modern Warfare
Games.
2 could be played on PlayStation or Xbox, Halo
I'm gonna
was
have
solely
Tevin
a
Games and
Microsoft
Tevin
IP,
reviews.
And with Microsoft wanting to ship its online
Tevin
multiplayer
travels.
experience as friendly and expand further
And
into
Tevin
the consumer
Live,
base that
where I
sought
only
online
live
gaming,
stream.
it had to reshape and crack
And
down
Tevin
on the
Archived.
negative, toxic reputation
Boom.
that online gaming was getting. And what a better way to staunch the flow of hate than to go after the biggest figures perpetuating it, like DJ Keemstar. As fans were quick to notice, he was banned from Xbox Live.
Wow!
I'm literally being harassed. I'm recording all this. I'm going to fucking war. I'm not a little fucking
I'm
kid.
going to war.
I'm an adult. I'm an adult that knows a lot of fucking people.
Wow.
And I'm fucking suing, and I'm making everything public.
Whoa, blog TV,
Everyone's gonna know
697
step by step what has
views.
been happening
Feels
to
good.
me. You know what I think
And look at
it
that
is?
chat
I think
room.
they're mad. I think the enforcement team's a little mad
Looks great.
because I stuck up for myself because they have a system in place that allowed my account to get shut down. I kept getting
I
my
like the
account
people in the
stuck.
chat
So
from back
they
then
weren't
saying that
fixing
they're
my
recording
problem.
it.
So I upload a video and tell people, look, if they're not going to fix my problem, then make the
I'm
problem
recording
worse
this
until they do
too.
fix it.
Don't worry, I'm
All right?
recording
What are
it.
you guys, butthurt enforcement team? Because
So yeah, so okay. So here's
Okay.
what he did. All right.
All right.
Basically the opposite of what I do.
Oh.
All right. When I tell you guys, oh, something's going wrong, I'm getting trolled or whatever. In general, if there's something that
Oh
I
my
feel
God,
is
he's gonna
huge
do this?
problem,
He's gonna say what I think he's gonna say.
in a way that things go down.
He is.
I will not tell you the loophole. I'll just say, listen, a
Oh, no.
loophole happened. It's bad. That
This
it
is true.
happened.
He would
It
do
happened
this
to
because he
me,
did it
but
recently,
if I
and
relay
it made
this
me
to
mad.
the world, other people are going to be hurt. So I don't want to.
When
be
he said
like
he
the
could help
whistleblower in
YouTube,
this
but they have to
situation, the
contact
person
him
that gets
first.
A ton of other people hurt.
Yeah.
By exposing the shortcoming of a system. You know what I'm saying? A perfect example. A little over a month ago, I had 2 false copyright.
Yeah, that's
strikes
the only
on
example he
DSP
got.
on
I
my
wonder
channel on
why.
YouTube. And
I wonder
know
why.
exactly how it happened. I know why they.
I wonder
because
why.
people
I wonder
false
why
flag
that's
all
the
the
only
time,
example
and
I
it goes
got.
through.
Huh.
All of a sudden, for the first time in years,
It's got to be something up with that. This might be a
specifically know how they did
coincidence,
it.
though.
But I'm not going to tell you because if I
Might
tell you,
be a
then literally
coincidence.
Everyone will use that tactic to take down all other YouTube channels. Why would I tell you, right? If anything, what you do is you report the bug to the appropriate parties, and you try to put defenses in for yourself to make sure that it doesn't happen to you again, and that's what you do. You
tell
gotta
the police how to
it's
stop
called working towards
murderers
the
and you
greater
buy
good.
your own gun.
Essentially, Keemstar is. I don't work toward the greater
That's what
good. I
he's
just care
doing.
about myself. So if I'm affected by this, fuck all of you. You all get it done too. So he.
But
Told
only if the
everyone this,
police
I guess, what was
contact
going
him.
on
But he got a gun, though.
and how
He's
it was
good.
working, how this
He's
was happening.
defending himself.
And Microsoft eventually said, "Well, then fuck you. You're permanently banned from Xbox Live because you're promoting a way to hurt other people." You see? You see? That's
So
not
you're
good.
implying that YouTube will
That's
ban
bad.
you
People
if
all
you
the time
tell
get
us how
stuff like
you
that.
got
Even joking.
struck,
Even not
or
even being
no?
serious about it. Who's that YouTuber?
I don't know.
Who, I guess he was calling out another YouTuber.
Yeah, I don't know.
For having doxed people.
I don't watch
But then
drama
he made a
YouTube
joke on his
videos,
Twitter
DSP.
that he was going to dox YouTube staff, so YouTube banned him. And then when he contacted them, said, "Well,
Somebody
I'm
know
not
what this
innocent.
is. This is
You doxed
recent.
us." He's like, "No, that was a joke." They're like, "Doesn't matter. You said it on Twitter."
Yeah, this is
So
recent.
now
Of course
dumb
it's
people
recent.
might do it.
Somebody knows
So
this.
you're banned, right?
Right.
So this is what happens. You got to be careful with the shit.
It
you
would
say
help
do
if
on
you
the
actually
internet. In
knew how to
particular,
talk about it and
in
knew
this
what the
case,
subject was, though.
You know,
You're just
maybe what he
saying
should have
something
done
happened, I think?
is he
You
should
remember
have
that? Maybe, right?
Contacted the appropriate
Yeah,
parties.
I
found a way to
guess,
protect
dude.
himself from it.
Something
but
might have happened.
Not go nuclear.
And then he
It sounds like
picks
that's
at his
happening to
elbow,
get you nuclear.
looks at his elbow,
I found
crosses his
this
arms.
abusive system. Let me make sure everyone gets abused by it, because I got abused by it.
Yeah,
so
it was
everyone
some
else should
guy
get
and another
too.
guy, and
then
something
maybe
happened, I
Microsoft would
think.
be forced to
Right?
fix it. Yeah, especially back then, I don't think Microsoft was going to be too happy about that, especially because of kind of the content he was putting out. It was already probably deemed as toxic content. like June just said, they were basically trying
Holy
to
shit.
make it so that it was
Dude.
Halo was like a kind of a family-friendly shooter, right? It was supposed to be not the Call of Duty. It was supposed to be the more appealing
Yeah,
to
the
masses
X-Men
style.
guy.
So I kind of get it. I do. I kind of understand what happened here.
I kind of know what it is a little tiny bit because Review Tech
Main
talked about
Vega,
it, but I didn't
the
watch
Super
him
Chat
talk
says,
about
Sounds
it.
like you're making this about you. Can we see the documentary? I love your React events. Main Vega, you realize that this documentary exists. You can watch it in its entirety without me
troll
commenting
tip.
on it, right? The point of someone creating React content is that they give it a frame of reference and insight that relates to them.
Okay, so my response to you responding to this dude this way is, bro, why don't other people get reactions like this to their commentary on stuff? Why do you get these?
Like, you're
because
basically
you
telling me-
doing it is
Here,
fucking
this what you
annoying
like?
and
Hold on. Here we go.
obnoxious, and
You
you're
guys
bad
ready?
at it.
Here's what we're going to do. For the rest of the video,
Pokimane don't get
this.
tips like this.
We're going to do this.
Just watch
I'm
the
gonna mute
video
my
and
mic
stop
and I'm gonna
talking.
press
They don't
go.
tell her
I clicked the
that.
wrong thing.
They don't tell her she's making it about herself.
We're going to... What did I click? Oh, I clicked this I clicked over here. We're going to do this.
That's the people you
We're
want to
gonna
be
do
like
this.
when you do these.
All right, now I'm just going to press play. And I'm not going to say anything. All right, I'm just going to restream blatantly on my stream. That sounds like a good idea, right?
This is a restream
No,
now to
that's
watch a
stupid.
video.
What you're saying is it's ridiculous. If you
Words
don't want to see
don't
the
mean
React,
anything.
don't watch the React. You can go watch this video in its entirety.
You post the
Junie
link?
King's YouTube channel.
Oh, where is that?
Actually,
You got the link in the chat or what?
I actually encourage you to do so.
He's never gonna post the link even.
He does a
You
good
just
job.
look it up.
Now
Just
look
look up June the King.
Now I can't find
You think he do a good job on his videos.
Now look what your baby did.
Is this even his second video we watched from him?
Webcam overlay. There it is.
I don't know. I never watched the
baby do?
June the King video.
All right. Yeah. Sorry if you don't like me talking.
Apparently
on a
he
reaction
makes
stream,
drama
that's me talking.
content. I don't
I'm
watch
sorry.
drama
I
videos.
apologize for that. Really, I do. Please go elsewhere and then come back on a day when I'm
If
not
June the
here,
King make a wrestling
right?
video, I'll watch it.
Especially you, main Vegas.
2 hour long wrestling video about
You can
something
watch
that
it,
happened
and I
in
encourage you to watch
2004.
A lot of June the King's content. If you haven't noticed, we've been watching now for a little bit. I like the commentary style. You can tell that he did good research here. And I'm enjoying myself. Okay? Let's continue.
Good God.
So your policies? I'm the fucking victim here.
While the logical response for someone in Keemstar's field to be able to continue to do what he was doing would be to make
I wonder
another
where these
account
people
and
are
continue trolling
from this
it
message
wasn't
board or
that
whatever
simple.
back then.
As whenever you are banned from Xbox Live, not only does it strike
they
your
remember
gamer
this.
tag, but also your entire Xbox.
They were in the scene.
So to
Oh.
get back into trolling, Keemstar would need to purchase an entirely new Xbox.
Yeah, that's wild.
Which is what he did. And that one got banned. So he bought another and another.
Get that
as it kept on
console
getting
banned.
But Keemstar did not hold on to these
How much money you
consoles.
think they made
He
because of
returned
that?
them, stating that they didn't work, which to some extent was the truth. And to avoid suspicion amongst the retailers he was returning these consoles to, he alternated stores to continue essentially borrowing Xboxes from
I wonder if my old
But
Xbox
even
360
this
got banned
proved too
online.
much to maintain, as Keemstar was usually allotted about 1 hour of stream time before
I'm just
what
gonna
was deemed
assume
to be
the
a
JTAG
moderator
system I
working at
had in like
Microsoft
2009
blocked TV for any rule-breaking content.
It's still
banned
bouncing
his
around
account.
somewhere. Somebody's still
Keemstar
using it.
without gameplay for the rest of the
Somebody
live stream.
somewhere.
Again, luckily
It totally
for
still
Keemstar, there was a perfect alternative that suited his style of entertainment, and that was BattleCam, a live streaming website
Whoa,
launched in March
another
of
weird
2010, where two streamers were
BattleCam.
pitted against each other.
Oh
and whoever
shit.
formulated the best
This is a
insult
toxic
and-
site. It's actually a toxic
Do I
site.
have to comment on this?
It's based on
What do you
toxicity.
think I'm going to say?
The insult site.
Yo, bro.
Yo,
You
bro.
lost your shirt. What are you doing? What is going
Maybe you
on
got
here?
$50 to take it off.
Where is this guy's shirt? It's
You thought he was gonna make
What's
fun of
happening?
Keemstar clothes first, huh?
Why is this guy on camera on a website about to play a game with no shirt?
Can you fucking move on from these
Okay, anyway.
mundane things,
This is
dude?
a good opportunity.
It's a guy not wearing a shirt. You done.
This is a good opportunity.
DSP has done that.
To do a shout out.
DSP has sat in his
All
room
right.
without a shirt on playing games, and we
minute
saw the
man
reflection when he got
has
up in
tipped
front of his TV.
$20 for today's stream.
When does 1 minute man tip during a stream?
Thank you very much.
Whatever,
1
man.
Minute
I don't even
Now,
want
as
to talk
I'm
about
doing
1
these
minute man.
manually,
Uh-huh.
Ladies and gentlemen, for the first time in like over a year,
Now he gets a
1
notification.
Minute Man gets an animation.
An animation, so and so.
Thank you, 1 Minute Man, for your tip and your support.
1 minute man could have got animations the whole time, though. He could have always did this for
How cool
him.
is that? All right.
1 minute man could have just always tipped directly to stream elements when he had the chance, but he didn't. Why not?
Very nice.
It was no point in doing it the way he was doing it.
Okay.
Besides to be weird.
All right. And something else I was going to say. Thank you, 1 Minute Man, for the support.
The 1 minute man thing is so
now, here's the
lame.
thing. So people are saying some stuff's coming up that Keem says that's really nasty.
You say the N word.
Okay. I am reacting to a documentary that's covering this man. This is not me
Glad
saying
I'm
it.
not
This is
watching this
I
on Twitch, because that would be mildly annoying because of it.
In fact, I will go full screen for this.
Don't matter what you say
All right?
before I play. It's irrelevant.
It's funny at all. They're okay at all. This is not.
If
he
they
said
don't,
it,
YouTube don't care.
then
Move
I am
on.
above that either.
You've said it. Just say it. Say it before you say it.
And I told the story and I said the word because I'm stupid. I shouldn't have said the word.
What?
Stuff is going to be terrible and we're all going to be like, oh fuck, what an idiot. All right.
Is he talking
By
about
the
with Booker T calls Hulk Hogan a nigger.
I'm not
Is
saying
it
that I am above that either. You know, if you look at my very
Booker T
long
didn't
story
say it that way,
YouTuber,
DSP.
there's
He said it
many
a different
different
way.
videos where I did something stupid, like
DSP said it all of the ways you can say it. Yeah, he is talking about that.
in WCW, where he accidentally calls Hulk Hogan the N-word, and I told the story and I said the word
You said the word. You said the word different than the way you said it too.
In itself, even if not said in an offensive context, the word is offensive. You understand? So it's funny that it happened, but it's not.
Did you
said or repeated?
determine that, DSP?
And that's a mistake of mine. And there's a few times over the years.
DSP, did you just tell me the N-word is racist no matter what?
I think once during 12 plus years ago during Heavy Rain or one of its DLC.
When the last time somebody called you that?
Something like that too. It's dumb. And then over the years I realized that's wrong.
He remember all the times he said it, but he also don't. I think I said it once before during this playthrough on part 17.
Okay.
At 7 minutes and 30 seconds in.
I was never insulting anyone when I said them. I have absolutely no idea what context this is about to be that we're about to hear. Okay.
And on top of that, let's be real. He obviously could have just not told us what Booker T said to Hulk Hogan. The people, that story. So many non-wrestling fans and non-wrestling viewers know that story. He wanted to tell us the story on YouTube because he wanted an excuse to say the N-word. That's all it was. And if you find that clip of when he's talking about it, you can hear it in his fucking voice. He was smiling, he was loving it. Because he had an excuse to say the N-word.
Now it's funny.
That's all it was.
What do you want me to do? How do I even know when it is?
A white person using a black person to say the N-word?
What do you want me to do?
That's never happened before, Tevin.
I didn't watch this yet.
You should listen to some 21 Savage.
Section. I don't know where it is. Right? We're reacting to something. This is
Look how cringe he's being about this.
Okay. This is not me propagating it.
Massive derail.
Okay, I'm not condoning it. In fact, it's the opposite. I'm condemning it. I condemn this man. I condemn him.
Cringe. Super
condemn
cringe.
Keemstar. Condemn.
Is this religion?
No, like I said, in reality, we've all been very stupid. Okay, we have. We've all been very, very stupid, doing dumb shit in the past.
This is the N-word segment.
At this point, he probably
this whole segment is dedicated to Keemstars. Maybe saying racist stuff.
Like he's been getting away with.
People saying that he said some nasty stuff is now just turning into the N-word. So I guess they said he said the N-word.
You want to know what? To some extent, yeah. At one point, I felt that too. You remember?
Bro, what is, this is never gonna end.
Now,
he's never gonna let the video play again.
Countdown. 1 year over 12 years ago.
The racist countdown.
Years ago, I did the top 10 most racist moments of the year, and basically I found these moments where I was doing generalized racial or ethnicity comedy. We had the joke that Howard had made on one of our trips. The countdown stuff.
The turban full of bombs.
This day, now people look at that and say, "Oh my God, Phil, how could you have done that? That is so offensive." In 2010,
now you exaggerating how people feel about it.
Absolutely hilarious.
Also exaggeration.
Was laughing. That was tons of views.
They were laughing in the comments like that.
No one found that
tons
offensive.
Of views.
No website found that offensive.
Tons of views.
They all find it offensive. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the turban full of bombs video had 300,000 views.
Yeah. So here's the thing.
One person said Howard was funny in the comments.
I think they said him doing this probably was just fine. Oh, it's fine. If he's not, actually.
No, I think he said it because he was actually being mad and trying to insult him.
This is acceptable. Today we look at it, we're like, never acceptable. No, no excuses.
Yeah, I can't wait to hear him just say it.
Right.
And decipher the context of it. I wonder what could be the context of Keemstar saying the N-word.
Before we jump into the next segment.
What possible contexts could that be?
I'd like to say thank you all. You've been a great audience so far.
Good time to skip the video. Cut the video.
And
maybe both.
So if you're watching this on demand on YouTube, there's going to be many more parts coming. Guys, no shirt. It's hilarious. All right. Thank you all. Please try that I skip this one small portion. I'm not, is this going to be important or whatever?
He wants to skip it.
I don't know.
He wants to actually skip it. He was acting like he wouldn't. I condemn him. I condemn him. I'm reacting to it. I'm not saying it. But now he just look at how he act when he basically turned the camera off, quote unquote. Because that's what this is. This is the unrecorded segment. So now we're doing this. Or at least we did it. Because I'm behind like 5 videos, 5 minutes.
You're right. And at the same time, oh, Darziak says, "Don't worry, Keem censors it." Oh, good.
What?
Darziak, thank you. He's watched the documentary, and he
says it took this long to get to this conclusion.
Okay, then we're good.
For real?
We're good to go.
Wow.
Excellent. That's great news. Thank you, Darziak.
Wow.
Okay. Then let's continue, shall we? All right, here we go.
I hate this place.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to part 2 of DSP Reacts to From Vindictive to Manipulative, Keemstar's story the Daniel Keem documentary.
We need
reaction.
that. We need that again.
Then let's continue, shall we? All right, here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome.
What a
to part two
professional.
of DSP reacts to From Vindictive to Manipulative.
Absolutely
Keemstar story,
eloquent
Daniel Keem documentary
content
by
creator.
King. If you have not seen part 1 yet,
What do you call the queen when she died? A classy lady? This is a classy content creator.
Early years of Keemstar's history. We're now heading into, I guess he went onto a new
My goodness, man.
Cam, and that's where this picks up. Now, at the end of the last part, we were terrified.
We
because someone said
were
this is the part of
terrified
Keemstar's history where he constantly
of
used
the N-word.
that were very, very bad. Should not have
We
used, okay, and we were talking about
were
should I even watch
terrified.
it, right? Well, thankfully, one of our viewers here says that it's censored.
And then the dude that did it don't even get named. One of our viewers here, just that fast. I think they got a shout out unrecorded, and then he starts recording and they don't even have a name. They lost their identity.
That June was smart enough to know.
And he also said Keem censored it, but it was the June guy who censored it.
Okay, so we're just gonna continue now.
Let's be real, he wouldn't have gotten in trouble if he didn't censor it. Bro, it's so many fucking like European people and white people saying the N-word all over YouTube.
On today's stream, I appreciate that. This is the only stream I'm doing today, so you know any support is greatly.
I like seeing DSP act like this though, about it being in somebody else's video.
Long time to get through.
It entertains me.
All of you chilling with me here live. If you're watching this on demand on YouTube, you know, so many things can help. Liking the video, leaving comments on the video, a super thanks on the video. You can
Wow. Okay. Kind of did that out of nowhere.
While the loser was voted down and had to regain their position in the roster by
Y'all got some money?
performing better, with the ultimate objective to appear at the top of the website and defend your position. But Keemstar had a very, very large advantage.
I'm trying to think about the most popular video I've seen.
Right.
So
That's documentary style, and it's got some dude yelling the N-word in it.
Something anyone can do, but he was also streaming on
I
Block TV at the
don't
same
watch enough of
time,
them.
and had his audience on Block TV go to Battlecam and continually vote him up. So whenever Keemstar pleased, he could be at the top of this website. Though this could be seen as an unfair advantage and even grounds for termination on Battlecam for some. For the owner of the
Battlecam.
website, eccentric billionaire Alki David.
That dude,
was just
what
an
the
extra
fuck?
promotion. So him and Keemstar
Yeah, he was a part of the
became
Wing
friends
story
very
too.
quickly. Solidified by Keemstar's
I know who he is
moderate
because he was trying to
on
pay
Battlecam.
Chief Keef off at one
And
point.
with this power,
What the
I think he would have ruined his career low key.
Why are they watching some woman going, oh, stroking her hand? What is that? What the fuck is all?
Don't get
put
distracted.
them in the front of the line, which is known as starting someone. So one night, Keemstar hopped
Does somebody
on
remember
Battlecam
Alki
and
David,
was
Chief
started.
Keef
So he
timeline?
appeared in the front of the line, which made him seem like
Somebody
he was
remember
using
that.
his mod powers. But he quickly deduced who was starting.
Oh
him
man, Chief
by the
Keef's hanging out with a
photos
billionaire.
containing various Italian-based racial slurs towards him.
Wow.
These messages also included the name of another moderator known as Alex. If it isn't obvious already, this led to arguably the most infamous clip on Keemstar on the internet. Because while frustrated, he won on Block TV to prove he wasn't using his moderator powers. by
He has
showing
such a
wasn't
distinct
touching
look
the
back
keyboard
then.
and putting his hands up. And also called Alex that one racial slur that trumps all others, while also encouraging his viewers to repeat it in the chat.
Wow.
I'm okay. Fuck this. I'm on Blog TV with my fucking hands up.
Oh, I saw this clip before.
I'm starting my fucking self.
On
Stupid bitch. This stupid fucking justice, all fucking righteous.
I'm not gonna be able to think about it with him yelling.
Alex is doing this shit. You fucking. I swear to fucking God, I'm gonna find out. Yo, everybody type in the chat. Alex is a.
Freedom Chat. I saw this in Freedom Chat back in the day.
Fucking.
Wow.
As a matter of fact, it's a video named Alex This is a Stupid Blank. It's just a video.
But as the internet changed, so did
Yeah.
people's perspectives on it.
Okay.
But that's not.
Whoa, man.
so much
It might be
later.
deleted now. I don't know.
Fuck the Fans was an equally controversial clip, making its rounds through 2010 YouTube that also shined a not so favorable light on Keemstar.
I think it's funny. I've been laughing for the last hour that your mom died of cancer.
Wow.
I don't give a fuck about any of you. I am in this for your money and your money only. That's all I
Oh,
care
man.
about. All right?
DSP is so jealous that Keemstar act this way and he's like still around. He didn't get shot and he's not canceled, quote unquote.
That's just a fucking scam.
This guy says stuff like this and people like give him support?
Cancer. I
And he
hate
gets like contributions? And he gets sponsorships? He didn't jerk off, I guess. If he jerked off, maybe he will lose them. Don't do it again, please. Okay. What are we watching?
Like literally, this was what, 2009. I think we're still 2009, correct? It could be 2010. We're in 2009, 2010. He literally admits this to his audience.
Bringing up the year is pointless.
This is public. This is documented.
In the 20s, bringing this up to your audience would be bad. But he's going by like internet time. Like, it's 2009 and you're acting this way? In 2008, it may have been acceptable on YouTube.
Would you ever believe?
Yeah, but what's acceptable for a person in general, though?
That he felt was productive or positive. He's literally admitting you are all being scammed by.
It was 2009.
Everything moving forward after that is that. Do you not understand that? You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't know that there was actually going to be a moment like this. I thought maybe there'd be something later. I had no idea. This early in his history, he just outright said this.
There's some insane good acting by DSP. Holy cow.
Any normal, logical person would
Oh boy, what's a normal person?
Adamant fan of his, right? And he says that. You know what I'm saying? I'm spitting in your face.
You're not going to be a fan of him anymore and you're going to support DSP instead. That's what you're going to do instead, right?
Scamming you.
You're going to tip Phil.
Immediately, his viewership should have dropped to like 2 idiots who were just like not paying attention. And no one should have ever checked him out ever again.
I knew he was going to do this eventually when he got to a toxic part. Wow, how did he get support after this? He shouldn't have any fans. Is Keemstar really incredibly prominent in 2022? Like, honest question.
But literally, this is
You're going to get mad at me for asking that.
Boom.
Thank you for the dollar.
Anything that
Big
comes
ups,
after
Jack,
this,
for the
is,
dollar.
I would actually
Are we
deem
pretending that
insignificant.
any of this is
like
worse
anything
than
else that
she's
comes after
black?
this that he did
Shooter?
that was bad or heinous.
Of course.
Okay. Well,
Wait, did he say?
Figured that was gonna
Damn, he
happen
did.
because he said this.
Back to back.
I get that. Is it just that people don't know about
Hate
this?
Army tip $3.33.
Look,
Dude,
he was
why
playing
is
a
DSP
character.
living in the past? Keem has totally matured since then. He's a completely different person now.
Hey,
He's positive and
Keemstar
calm and
also
chill.
didn't mature because he pisses DSP off by walking around his house with his phone.
Maybe that's what it is. Maybe because he wiped his
DSP only
now his
progress
reputation
as a
was
person.
different. Now he's the drama guy on YouTube. You don't know that he did all this shit in Halo and other games.
People definitely know he did this, but is it really doing much?
It's different, but people who know his history and watch this would be like, dude, are you serious? You know what I mean? Like,
Now, if we get to a clip when Keemstar say something about space people like DSP did, then we can talk about it.
okay? And some of you are, okay? The reason that I do this
It's to make yourself look like a better person.
I make money doing this. I literally just got a tip that I'm going to shout out on stream. I'm wearing a cowboy hat and a vest. I look like a buffoon.
Right.
It's a way to make money. You know, it's my life. It's my job. Okay?
It's my life.
I do take pride in what I do.
No.
And I do it because, number one, I feel like...
Okay, first of all, I mean, you could say you take pride in what you do, but I'm going to say, how do you take pride in what you do if you literally don't even make anything? You don't make anything. You're taking pride in not making anything at all and putting clothes on for getting money.
I'm doing some kind
and
of
playing games that other people made.
For you all, that's meaningful.
What's even to take pride in?
But I do it because I love it, and I do it because you guys tell me how much it means.
He's not even like cropping pictures for
I
OBS.
sat down in this chair and I turned on this stream, and the vast majority of my viewership said to me, "We hate you. We don't like what you're making." You know what I mean?
It take more effort to make a bowl of dog food than it take to do this fucking stream, man.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's meaningful to me that people tell me that the kind of content I make helps them.
Takes pride in it.
And then because it helps you, you guys help me, and you allow me to make a living doing what I have passion for, right? Right. So it kind of goes hand in hand. I understand that. Like here, he has.
You need to do that to make a living?
He's literally hating his following. I hate you all. You mean nothing to me. All you are a paycheck. I don't like doing this.
How do you treat Snow Carl, DSP? What was that Snow Carl segment earlier?
You know what I'm saying?
How does he continue to give you money after you treat him so bad?
The end of everything.
Wow.
It should have literally been.
Okay, we can move on now. You tripping, bro. You actually tripping.
Other people get tons of hate.
He's actually tripping now. This is too long. He should have lost all of his fans for one statement. All of his fans not even watching.
Remorse for anything. He has no feeling of anything. But
DSP should have lost all of his fans when people realized he was playing Super Champion cards.
I would never, even my most hated enemy.
Oh my God.
I would never wish on them that family members would be dying of cancer. Like,
congrats.
That's a fucked up thing.
Wow, you're such a good person. You're such a good person. You would never wish something on someone. Whoa.
Should I start crying on camera? Yes. And you should call me out for saying what I said was heinous. I said it once.
Heinous.
It was actually in a video comment.
Yeah, he said it in a video comment, and then a person asked him about it, and he didn't apologize. And he basically doubled down to the person that he wished would die, that they should die. You told me to go die in a fire field, and his response was, "Yes." That was his response.
I don't remember what the video was.
Of course you don't.
Being very nasty to me on the internet, and I actually remember doing that. I was drunk.
Oh my God, this is such a bad person. He's like actually such a bad person. And then he say it wasn't an excuse. Well, don't even say it at all then. Don't even say it at all. Like, actually don't say it at all. When I make mistakes, I'm a dumb fuck. Can I just say, I'm sorry, I made a mistake, I'm a dumb fuck? That's no excuse? Oh my God, bro. Just do something. Treat yourself now.
I lashed out on the guy in the comments. I said, die in a fire. I never should have done that.
He was drunk.
Heinous. It was fucked up. Yes, you have the right to call me out for that. Absolutely. I'm not above criticism, nor am I above reproach. I am a human.
Can he stop saying above reproach?
That was one comment.
I heard that a lot from him.
Random video of someone who was saying negative things about me, and
it definitely wasn't random.
Action towards someone that was a mistake. This is him literally admitting to his entire viewing audience that he is scamming them and doesn't appreciate them, doesn't care, just wants their money. There is a ginormous difference between the two. And if you don't get it, I can't help you. Okay?
If you don't get it, you need to fucking find a fire.
I can't believe
and roast some marshmallows.
Successful after this. But again, we have a fucked up world where we have a lot of people out there who are rich and famous, who are really fucked up people, and step on everyone to get where they are. I guess we're gonna find out what continued to happen. Okay? What's up, Derek? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Good. He's gonna watch it in the background. Sounds good. And by the way, there was a contribution that came in here. So,
oh my God. I'm never going to know if DSP just elevate the fuck out of Keemstar or not.
In your message, or I don't know what to call you.
He's like filthy rich and all kind of shit according to DSP. I don't know, man.
We failed massively as a society.
When was DSP funny?
And whiny liberals language police the rest of the world into their miserable short-sighted world.
When he said he hated groups of people, that was funny.
As a person of color, I was actually never offended by anything that you ever
Oh
said.
my God, this fucking ugh.
Saying that,
ugh.
As a person of color, I support you being a fucking clown, Phil.
What a gross person. I'm not even gonna respond to that fucking fake ass tip. As a person of color. As a person of color, you can be as much of an asshole as you want to be to everybody else that I don't know. I'm speaking on behalf of all black people. It's basically what that person did. It's a person on the internet, by the way, that basically don't even have a fucking face. So they could be lying, obviously. Obviously. But what if they are a real person? As far as I know, they're not. As a person of color. What a fucking joke.
You could say this stuff on the internet and no one would.
We're still talking about, are we still on the N-word thing?
That's funny.
I don't even know. I'm not rewinding to know what that dude said. Because the fact that he had to say as a person of color in there, that make me not even want to know what the fuck he said. That makes me not want to know what he said even more.
Hey, I'm never gonna make that kind of content.
Go find another stream to talk to, dude. Because saying as a person of color in a DSP tip or whatever the fuck, man, you're in the wrong house.
Someone who's negative and hurting people all around me. I told you that's the opposite.
We play games over here. We don't talk about race or whatever.
Okay.
This isn't a race-based stream.
Ready? Let's continue.
We don't see skin color in DSP stream.
One of you.
We only see dollar signs.
The fans.
Wow.
No sarcasm. No joking. Fuck the fans.
What the fuck?
Thank you. I see there's a lot of debate. You know, is he joking? Is he being sarcastic or whatever? Of course I'm joking.
What?
You know what I mean? Like, cancer is a horrible thing.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'm not looking at the screen. What is this? Why are you reacting like this? What happened?
What the fuck is that? It literally took him like 2 minutes of people yelling at him in his own stream chat where he became an incredible puss. He went from super boner to Mr. Wet Noodle Holy
Remember when DSP told us he wouldn't be biased?
out and did a 180. What the fuck? Wow.
This is why it's no point in going out of your way to tell us you won't be biased as you watch a fucking basically a drama video about somebody or any video that you're not gonna be biased. Because if you start making fun of the dude in a weird way, somebody like me is gonna say that you're being biased.
Feeling we're gonna see
because it seemed biased.
Pattern.
But what is a bias?
Ooh, all right.
I don't know. This is like a bias to me, pimp.
Cue Cyndi Lauper coming out singing True Colors right now. Superimpose that on the screen. Those of you who are illegally restreaming my content right now, do it. Put Cyndi Lauper.
Oh my god, hilarious. You gonna move on from that?
Derek, this is not old YouTube.
One day nobody's gonna be restreaming him, and he's gonna say that, and everybody's gonna be like, "What are you talking about?"
I think it was a way to stream.
That's when he's gonna truly have been fallen off. He's gonna be the wet noodle.
It's not horrible enough.
Super boner to
What I
wet
really
noodle.
hope is I hope you get cancer, and I hope you fucking live the last fucking month.
So he
of your
doubled
life
down in
every
some weird way.
single Day, gasping for a breath
What
of
the
air
fuck?
and living with the worst, horrible fucking pain of your life for the last fucking time. Fuck the fans.
There are a few things that make Keemstar.
I don't get it, because he said he was being sarcastic, but then he didn't.
With the popularity of Keemstar's
That was weird.
content, as seen by the
That was a
over
weird clip.
600 concurrent viewers on his live stream.
If I liked somebody and they did that, I wouldn't even really take it serious. I would feel kind of weird, but I would never watch them again because of it, because it's not even that, I don't know. It's almost too extra to be taken seriously.
States were in on the joke.
Okay, okay, hold on. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen,
Kind of like, you know what? Kind of like when DSP said all of those things he said and he called it dark humor. It was actually too wild to take truly serious. Just like Keemstar saying, fuck the fans. No, seriously, fuck the fans. It's too wild to take truly serious. So you end up moving on from it maybe. And then you get canceled from it for it 20 years later.
I was supposed to be the Joe Average gamer.
No.
I didn't have come into games with any preconceived notions of how to play them. I wasn't good at them. So when you watch me play a game, the whole point is that it's like you're sitting next to a friend or a brother on a couch watching them play.
You never said brother before.
My point was to fill the airtime with commentary that was supposed to be entertaining. Some games, it just writes itself. Other games, not so much. What I found is certain games I had to fill the air with commentary that was over the top, sexualized content, general racial
Always
content,
defending himself, I
ridiculous
see.
jokes that were just, whatever was risque, whatever could be pushing the boundaries, okay? That's what I did back in the day. That was the dark side Phil of my first many years. Over the years, I changed for the better. I would say it first started when I started doing direct capture live streaming in 2013. That evolved again dramatically in 2017 when I became a full-time live streamer. That's all about the interactivity. All right.
He was a
Yes,
full-time
that was my
live
shtick.
streamer from
But
2013.
am I going to sit here and be like, oh yeah, so that means that
He just
everything I
didn't
said
consider
matter
himself
because of the
one.
character? No, I still said the stuff. I still, it's documented. You know what I mean? Like basically what he's saying is, oh, that was evil Keemstar, so it wasn't real. No, it was. You said it. You thought it up in your head and you said it to your audience. It still has meaning. It may not be representative of what you really think, but you actively thought about it and said it. You didn't preface it by saying, by the way, guys, for the next half hour, I'm just going to literally say the most evil things as a joke, and then we'll go back to being normal.
What?
You did it.
I should do that on my stream. For the next hour, I'm going to be as mean as I want to be, but it's a joke. It's a bit.
That would be like me saying, oh,
You show up 20 minutes in and don't know it's a joke. You're going to unfollow and fucking report me to
I
staff.
all those jokes up. Some people found them offensive. I still said them. You know what I mean? So basically, he's trying to like erase everything and be like, oh, just because it wasn't serious, it's okay. No, it's still not okay. You know what I mean? Snow Carl to me $1 and says, do I not in some way admire Keemstar? You're a fucking degenerate. Oh, by the way, I forgot to play a $10 tip animation for the $11 11-cent tip, didn't I?
Please
My
enjoy
fault. I'm
your
gonna do that right
cheaply
now.
rendered brick
But
wall.
Look, when Kat was being made fun of by millions of egged-on trolls, and she ran out of the house crying to Tyrone, that was evil Tevin that did that. I had nothing to do with it.
Let me do that right now because I feel bad that I didn't do that. So thank you to the person who didn't say their name. I said it was like anonymous because they didn't give me a name. Thank you for that $10 tip earlier. Here you go. I love this. So, Snowcrawl to the dollar. He says, do you not understand why I admire Keemstar considering he's brave enough to be honest about thinking his fans are dumb and he hates them? A lot of streamers pretend to love their audience while holding them in contempt. First of all, how would you know that? How would you even know that? Are you in the mind of these people? Like, that's kind of...
It's definitely ways to notice and ways to figure out this type of thing.
Anyone's
like,
qualified to say something like that because you don't know...
Oh my god.
The mind of a
DSP has said the equivalent of this. Some streamers pretend to like you when they don't. DSP has literally said this. Just because Snowcarl said it, now would mean a different thing to hear it.
Harmful. If I tell you everything about my private life and personal stuff,
oh man,
me and my family, I'm not going to do that. You see, but do I respect him?
No. Oh, maybe. Oh no.
That is absolutely heinous what he's done and said.
I don't know if it's heinous. We can calm down.
It's fucked up.
We can stop clutching all fucking pearls, dude. This is a video on the internet.
His true feelings coming through, and he listen to the passion as he's doing it.
And you know what?
He's relieved to get that.
Just like if DSP wanted, just like his dark humor, we're gonna just say dark humor when we think about DSP's weird clips. It's like 100 of them. If what Keemstar was saying is heinous and is horrible, then DSP, what he said is worse anyway, because he said worse stuff. Sure, he didn't say he hated his fans. Wow. He didn't say that. What a good guy.
Off his chest,
but he said heinous, horrible things too.
Oh, no, yeah. And then, oh, no, that's evil Keemstar. Oh, no.
And honestly, what he said is way worse than just saying that you don't like your fucking viewers.
I agree with you, Derek. I like June the King's narrative voice. I enjoy it. Okay, here we go.
And I think about it. Diller has definitely said he hated his viewers before.
No joking.
100%.
Fuck the fans.
Right.
And I definitely went back to his stream before and didn't just not watch forever. But somebody didn't watch him. Somebody left forever, probably. Surprised I couldn't think about him earlier. It's the most positive content creator I watch.
I'm really sorry I said all that shit, but I
wow,
mean it.
The full screen really didn't look like full screen.
So why would Keemstar be sorry if the viewers knew he was joking? He seemingly also made a channel 2 days later called Fuck the Fans, serving the purpose of opening fan mail. So whether you believe it was an annoyed Keemstar improperly...
Fuck the Fans, a channel dedicated to opening fan mail and making fun of the fans. Now wait a minute.
Remembering this event, or that
this sounds familiar.
And did not mean the things that he said is up to you.
No.
The point of focusing on a rant
DSP didn't notice what happened now.
Is that it'll later be mentioned in the video. And this also highlights another difficulty in continuing his traditional trolling content. Not only were his fans session joining his game and ruining his content while he was getting his Xbox accounts perpetually banned, his YouTube channels were also under attack. It was time for a change. If he wanted to continue to succeed, he needed something else. Something bigger. And that opportunity came with the pre-release of a small indie game known as Minecraft. Before Minecraft sparked a change of Let's Play culture and effectively launched hundreds of YouTubers' careers,
it was literally fan ridicule. I guess DSP did fan ridicule. No, he did.
One day and had to experience
no, I don't even know. I guess Keemstar did the fan ridicule equivalent before DSP did it, so DSP did whatever Keemstar did after Keemstar did it. Somebody had to do it first. It has to be like a dude in the 60s. Dedicated part of his time to reading letters from his fans and calling them stupid or something. But as far as we know, Keemstar and DSP were the first dudes to read letters from their fans and make fun of them.
Covering it on YouTube.
As a dedicated piece of content.
Genre or artist success, there will always be clones to fill in the demands where the original failed too. An example of this was Fortresscraft, a Minecraft-esque game in development that was to be released on Xbox 360. But what it lacked was promotion, which is where Keemstar came in. He knew that there was a demand that needed to be met, and that he could act as the propelling marketing force to sell this game. To which he contacted
I forget about his camera being like this.
To promote their game for ownership of half
like
of the
way
company,
over there.
The developers declined. That's when Keemstar offered them a 24-hour period of promotion to show the effectiveness of his influence and uploaded a Fortresscraft trailer on his Halo A-Holes channel that got a little over 72,000 views in a week's time. And through his Twitter, he was able to get other gaming platforms to cover
I think I remember
seeing
Fortresscraft.
The developer was so impressed
at one point in time online.
He offered him 30%
in passing.
Fortresscraft for 100% promotion. which Keemstar
30%?
agreed to.
Notch took another game and ripped it off and made Minecraft. Talk shit about my fucking game, Fortress Craft, saying that's a ripoff and that.
Oh, welfare house. I remember the African
The
village.
end result was
No,
Fortress Craft
African
selling
nation.
an estimated 2 million
Yeah,
copies.
it was nation.
So it's safe to say that Keemstar made over $1 million from
Fucking
this deal.
African nation
This was
outside.
money
He
that
was
needed
shirtless in that
desperately
video
after
too,
a
by the
massive
way.
drop in revenue
What's the
because
guy
he was
playing
unable
video
to
games
continue
shirtless
pulling
for?
Content.
Why does he have no shirt on?
That Microsoft
DSP
pays
didn't have a
order
shirt on in
fee,
that video.
Which meant that he was anticipating a
He was
check in
drunk,
June
probably.
while in March. So in 2 months, this got all the more serious when the developer of Fortress Craft failed to fill out the paperwork in time, which meant that Keemstar's life-changing money was delayed by another couple months.
Wow.
But Keemstar still kept active and found other ventures to keep him busy in the meantime. That's where Alki David and the Billionaires Challenge comes in. A what was announced to be pay-per-view event that pitted several Call of Duty YouTubers against each other to raise money for charity. An event that was helped put together by Keemstar that started in mid-2011, which at its peak got an alleged 100,000 concurrent viewers. The high turnout does not translate to the event being a complete success, as the technical quality and the general organization left a general air of awkwardness throughout the production, which as you'd expect for a first-time production like this. But the next one substantially improved on this, though it was controversial for its own reasons. Still, it provided Keemstar with more experience and networking opportunities.
This is hilarious. He's a billionaire, and this is his event. A green screen with fake lights, as if they're in a studio or a
Okay, so because he's a billionaire, should he waste all of his money on doing a fucking gaming event with a bunch of bums? Because I don't see any stars in this room. Come on, man. God damn it, DSP. He hates on everything, man. Everything. The billionaire challenge, wasn't it to, like, not necessarily be amazing and look amazing, but it's the people that did it was gonna win money, right? I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it's to win money, not to spend money and to make it look nice.
Put that together.
You don't become a billionaire for wasting money, dude. Dude, they had a billionaire do it. Why don't they have like $100 million worth of money put into it? Why didn't Mr. Beast design this?
I don't know anything about this. This is completely out of context.
Why didn't Mr. Beast set this up?
I don't know the whole story. This probably has its own story in itself. Alki David, the billionaire, and his story. We're not doing this.
Yeah, the billionaire probably has his own story.
What's up, How you doing? Welcome.
He didn't make more friends. He did not make the money which he desperately needed, as he was now struggling financially to the point where he and his family were being threatened with an eviction from their apartment.
And it was for
so
charity.
bad that he was in talks with his previous job.
He should have spent a bunch of money. Come on, he's a billionaire.
But that's when another opportunity was presented at him at just.
He's a billionaire and he has like a green screen.
An owner of a YouTube network contacted.
You're a full-time YouTuber and you don't have a green screen.
The developers
I don't know.
DSP was
and that
supposed
was
to get $1
you promote our
million,
network
and it was
and we'll
delayed
give
for
you
months.
50% of
Imagine
the
what his
revenue.
videos would
They
be
would
like
even
during
call it
those
the
months.
Keemstar network.
Oh, God.
On the surface, it sounds like.
So I'm waiting on my money, and I know you guys are like, Phil, when are you going to get the $1 million? When is Phil going to get the $1 million payment? And you guys are like, Phil won the lottery. He's not going to be streaming anymore. You guys, I didn't even get the money yet, first of all. And when I do, I'm going to have to pay like a ton of taxes.
A great deal. But when you get into the terms
DSP
of how
post lottery.
Promoted, it gets
He's on stream complaining, saying he wants his money.
Offered to partner anyone and showcase.
They told me to fucking come back tomorrow, and I'm like, what? I want $1 million
to deter any trolls.
What the fuck do you mean, come back tomorrow?
Keemstar needing the money and riding on the high of his success with Fortress Craft.
Imagine that free stream podcast. I want $1 million? Question mark.
But also, just as
he would play so many soundboard clips.
Game Station
what would be the Snow Carl tip?
Panic. Game Station later.
Snow Carl just tipped $1, and it says, "With your newfound wealth, are you going to put some of your money away?" And blah 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 blah. Okay, Snow Carl.
And
here's the thing.
Was no longer
mind your fucking business.
To attempt to fix the situation,
I just want $1 million, and you're asking me, will I fucking donate it to charity or whatever? I'm not going to talk about that.
And for his reputation to sink along with it. With little to no way to make amends for a variety of reasons, finally hit Keemstar when he found out that the guy he was in talks with about the Keemstar network actually
the DSP wins $1 million.
Network through illegal
Snow
means.
Carl tips
If it wasn't
$1.50.
before, it was now more than ever apparent that it was a complete scam that Keemstar fell for. To make matters worse, this
God
person
damn
was also in charge of the PayPal Keem's viewers were throwing money into. So try as he might, Keem wouldn't be able to refund those who put money into the scam as he did not have the transaction history.
Only
So
in
let me get this
DSP's
straight.
world. Would that
This
make
guy-
it would make sense.
Threw away his consistent, dependable income
Oh boy.
to do random trolling shit on the internet. when
But
he
it
had a
worked out.
family.
What if it didn't
Having
work
a
out
kid.
though?
This was his active decision to do. He thought that would be better and more.
I was hoping DSP would have forgot about the kid angle.
Banned left and right by Microsoft off of Xbox Live. So his trolling content's
I
not
mean,
working
damn, bro, you
anymore.
got a fucking house and a
streaming.
family and a cat,
He's
and you just got
getting
banned
paid
off of Stream
insanely
Elements.
insanely stupid shit.
So you did something wrong too, right?
He just can't get.
Aren't you
consistent
doing
money
something
anyway.
wrong if you
He's
get banned?
Advertising an obvious knock.
Allegedly.
Crap, that's stupid.
He's implying that
he's not getting
Keemstar's
paid right
doing
away for
wrong
it.
things because he got banned.
Then he's doing Elkie.
He's
David.
fucking up his life, man.
He's doing Elkie David's events because he needs money and he can't make money elsewhere. Then he's so desperate he goes into a scam.
Do we even know if he
And
made money
literally,
doing
like,
that?
Anyone who tells
Whatever.
you
Guess.
you have to give me money to participate. in
And
it,
he started
anyone
scamming.
would tell you on that, like, what are you, crazy? That's the equivalent of you getting an email, and the email says, "Hello, I'm a prince from Nigeria."
Damn it.
And just so
I was
you know,
hoping he wouldn't go
I
that
have a lot of money that
that
I would
way.
like to give you, just because you're special. You're a fucking degenerate. However,
I agree.
There's a small transaction fee.
You know what I wish I had?
$250 that you must
A
send to
Reese's
me,
fast break.
And once you send that to me, I will send you $4 million.
Man, that would be great.
And people do it. And people, I've actually seen documentaries of people who are so crazy, they do it again and again and again. They're actually addicted to it. It's like gambling. To them, they think one day there will be one that's real. That's crazy. So this guy, so desperate, again, for personal gain, only caring about himself, hurts all these other people
What?
without vetting what he's doing.
So, wait.
Of you getting an email, and once you send that to me, I will send you $4 million. And people do it. And people, I've actually seen documentaries of people who are so crazy, they do it again and again and again. They're actually addicted to it. It's
Okay.
like,
I thought he was saying people were addicted to basically
right,
checking
in 2011,
emails.
I was fine. I was operating a full-time YouTube
They're
business.
addicted.
I was popular. I
This
was
dude.
respected.
People addicted to everything.
You know what I'm saying?
Except him.
Like, obviously things change over time, but this is someone who at this point was just like nothing.
DSP is only a
people knew
former
who was on the internet, but it couldn't translate
alcoholic.
to success for him in any
But
way.
he's definitely
because
not
he was so desperate, he can't
addicted
pay
to
his rent.
anything.
And you know, he's fucking doing scams.
I forgot about Take
right?
Fives.
At this point in my life, 2011.
But Take
I had so
Fives
much
have
money
peanuts in
I
it.
was making on YouTube a month. I was blowing it on statues.
If they do, then
You know what
that's
I mean?
why I forgot
was going
about
to
him.
conventions and not even having to really make any content for entire weeks at a time. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh God,
pretty
pretzels,
crazy.
peanuts.
And then this guy then
Hell!
so again, obviously something changed. We're gonna see what that is. I don't know. I have no idea. Again, I don't know his history. Something changed.
I would eat a Take Five if I
in
got
his
one for
history that
free,
he became
but I would not buy
popular
one
again.
on
He became
purpose.
prominent and you know has money, but it's crazy to me, right? To think that he can say shit to me like that. Like, oh, you were never successful. You're still on level 1. It's like, yeah, but
It's so many times I see
I
like
always did what I love.
Take
Since
Fives,
day one.
and oh my God, him
Fun videos
holding his hand in front of
for
the
an audience
camera.
that appreciates what I do on the internet.
It's
Here I
another
am 14 years later,
something
and I'm
with like
still doing
peanuts in it.
You
Whatever candy bars with
literally
like peanuts and
We're
pretzels
so
and stuff.
reviled.
I see
You
him
had
on the
to
shelf. I'm
jump
like, oh
from
man,
thing
it
to
looks
thing
so
to thing,
delicious.
Getting banned left and right.
But it's got peanuts in
Stopped
it.
from
I
doing
hate
anything,
those.
You know what I mean? Like,
Eating peanuts
well,
piss me off.
Looking at the history of Keemstar, okay, he was a call center guy. He was an internet troll in Halo, but then he was a
I don't know
live
if you
stream
guys
troll.
ever had
Then
pecan
he-
candy.
he
It's like
pushed game,
a southern
Minecraft
delicacy.
knockoff. But then he was the host.
I don't
of the
even. I think
Believe It
pecans
shit.
are like
You know
kind of
what I mean?
special.
Like, you look at that.
Maybe they don't grow everywhere.
And
Or
you're
something.
like, so what
But it's
was
like
he
a
really?
special thing, and it's
Nothing.
super
He
sweet and
wasn't a
tasty.
master of anything. He wasn't known. You know what I
I
mean?
love the
He wasn't
flavor
known for
of
being
pecan candy.
kind of
but
an asshole on the internet.
it has pecans
That's his
in it.
claim to fame. I'm an asshole, right?
I hate pecans.
Is that something to be proud
They're
of?
even harder than peanuts.
Like, I could care less how much money you have. You are an asshole. Now, again, this is only
But it's
2011.
super
Let's see what
delicious
changes.
and like
But
sugary and brown sugary
holy
and
shit.
sweet.
You know what I'm saying?
But it's pecans
you
in
look
it.
at this, you're like,
And you bite into a pecan and
this
it's
is the
just
guy who's
nothing.
bragging on the internet
just like
about his
wood
success
flavor.
and everything. Dude, all anyone needs to do is watch your history and have a good laugh at what a, you know, what a joke you were. You know, back in the day, you know. And listen, certainly,
I don't even
I'm
know
not
if mainstream
reporting
pecan
from
candy
anything
exists.
that
Now that I think
know,
about it,
tiny compared
like
to him.
buying it in a
But still,
store,
look at the guy who's throwing the stones from the glass
a
house.
company
You know
that
what I'm
ships
saying?
them
Like,
cross
who
country
the
or some
hell
shit.
could look at this history and be like, oh, you see, he really made it. No, it's the opposite.
That's got to
Actually,
exist.
the
There's got to
opposite.
be a company
What
doing
he's
that.
reporting that he's successful and big.
Yeah,
Look at
pralines.
this
Is
shit.
it really the
He failed
same
that over and
thing?
over. You had to scam tons of people with an obvious scam. Not even just like,
I'll never call them that if it's the same thing.
$50 deposit. You have to be an idiot to not know that's a scam. And then you actually not only dropped yourself into it, but you brought all these others into it too. You know what I'm saying? Like, sure seems to me kind of like he's not self-aware at all. He has this such inflated opinion of himself now. You
Holy
look
shit.
back at this, like, oh my god.
We're
this is
just looking at
documented. This
money
happened.
right
This is
here.
not, oh, he made this up. This is slander. This is documented shit that happened. So, okay.
Gotta look these
Keem already
dudes
soured
up.
his reputation as a troll.
Oh,
and
hold
made
on.
it hard-
I forgot to shout out YouTube stuff. My bad.
Pecan pralines,
Shout out
southern
to
praline
the
pecans.
Cat Reform
Wait, is pecan
to
candy
dispute
praline then? What?
Sounds good. And Pepsi.
Yo,
Man,
that's so
we have
weird.
been
It's the
doing
same
this. Keep it up.
thing.
Great work, Phil. You're the number
Who
one
the
YouTuber
fuck's
for me.
calling it
Thank you,
that?
guys. Thank you so much, everyone. Remember,
That's
this is
a
my only stream of
very,
the day.
very
This
French
react,
name.
Is my only stream of the day. So all this is helping. If we do get $200 in tips, you guys can pick if you want me to do a hat swap. Basically, every $50 we're doing a swap of the outfit. Not that it's incentive or anything. I'm just saying that's what will happen if we hit those. Okay. So I appreciate it. I see some people have been coming and going. Pretty consistent viewership on the stream. Thank you for that. If you're watching again on YouTube, remember all the ways you can support. There's a tremendous amount of ways that you can support the channel. Liking the video, leaving comments. Super
That's
chat,
requiring
tip,
a stone to crack.
or excuse me, super thanks on on-demand video is what I should have said. All right. Let us continue.
New Mexico, we got some Georgia, some Texas, and other southern states.
So struggling financially, he lost one of his few sources of revenue.
Right.
Beyond that, he lost a channel that he was working on building.
It's
for
like a
over
thing out
year
here to
now.
just
And
know
all he could
certain
do at this
people
point
that have
was wait
pecan
for the
trees
Fortresscraft money to
and to
come
pull
in,
up every once in a while
sustaining
with like a
himself
trash
with money
bag
he recently borrowed from his parents.
and then just get a bunch of
shortly
pecans.
after this loss, he gained a lot.
Okay.
The Fortresscraft money had
And then you
finally
make
come in.
pecan stuff.
Seemingly overnight, Keem went from pinching pennies and nearly getting evicted to becoming a millionaire.
Wow.
This spurred a spree of new purchases like a new house and a new car that he paid for in cash, and began finding ways to invest his money. But even then, with all these new toys and more money that he knew what to do with, there was still a lingering feeling
The
of
success
defeat and
segment coming
loss
up.
that came from
DSP
it.
gotta get extra
Not
green.
necessarily in the sense of losing, but more so as
So,
he was
let me get this
unaware what
straight.
to do with his life.
Yeah, I mean, seriously, like the guy has no direction now. Everything.
No, he doesn't have a direction. So, what about his kid, jackass? Couldn't his direction be to use all of his money to, like, take care of his kid or something? I don't know. Remember when DSP was like, oh, he's supposed to be having a kid and he's worried about trolling? And now we got the bag. The green dollar signs and the arrows are pointing up.
So now this doesn't have a direction. This guy doesn't know where to go in his life.
He was doing up to this point was
Oh
a
my
failure.
God.
You can't deny that. Everything he's done is a failure. The one thing he did is
What?
he promoted a game that sold 2 million copies and he got some money from it. That was it.
I need to hear him explain
That's
this.
all you've done. You've promoted a game.
What?
Yeah, I mean, seriously, like the guy has no direction now. Everything he was doing up to this point was a failure. You can't deny that. Everything he's done is a failure.
Everything he's done is a failure.
The one thing
The one thing he did that isn't a failure
game that sold 2
is promoting the game that sold 200,000 copies. But who gives a fuck about that? That's not a big deal.
copies and he got some money from it. That was
He
it.
got some money from it.
That's all you've
Who
done.
cares,
You've promoted
man?
a game. So, okay.
Okay, so what's DSP's success then, right? Being a content creator, like really, dude? It's like 14-year-olds that are more successful as content creators than me and him combined. So I could just say some shit like that and completely downplay it. And what's DSP's other success? 4th place at Evo? Bro, is literally 4th place. You don't even get a physical thing for that. Come on, man. Come on now, dog. And what else? Having a wife? Would he say that? Would he even say that, like being happy or something? Maybe, yeah, you know, he probably would. He would turn into like somebody on the last episode of some weird TV show. I'm successful and fun and chill because I have a wife and a cat.
So as Keemstar does,
and Keemstar doesn't.
He found purpose and
he just has a bunch of fucking G Fuel.
One that required a sort of partner to
I
help
wish
him
I had
with
some
the
new G
workload,
Fuel, man.
And the most important part, the entertainment. He never found him, but he did find Only Use Me Blade. A Call of
The
Duty
G Fuel
commentary
flavors I
channel with
have
around half
are
a million
all
subscribers at the
bland and
time. He was
flavorless
quite
now.
influential in his own right. Keem had a personal interest in him because while he was from the game community like Keem, his commentaries through Keem's
The only thing I know
eyes
about
had
this
thought-provoking
Blade dude is that he has a
topics
very,
outside of talking
very,
about his
very
day or the
unfortunate
gameplay on screen, as you'd
life.
expect from a
I'm pretty
typical
sure.
Call of Duty commentator. This project
Wings.
was
Pretty
a
sure.
podcast. So thrown into the mix of shaping this podcast,
Man,
was
this field
Keem's
of view
recent
blurro
addiction
vision
to
footage was
Painkiller
fucking me
already.
up.
A popular
I was
gaming
looking straight in the
podcast
center of the
that, while
screen.
is
It was
gaming
bad.
themed, discussed a variety of topics. This gave us a bit of insight into how he envisioned his podcast and, in a sense, the future of his presence online. And after much pestering, Keemstar convinced Blade to co-host a new podcast with him. While Keemstar did all the editing and channel management, their split of the earnings was still 50-50, as that is what it took to get Blade on board. So on June 27, 2012, the Bad Kid Show YouTube channel was established and took a little over a week to get up to nearly 10,000
Bad
subscribers.
Kid Show staff,
mainly
DJ
through promotion.
Keemstar,
As
only
though
use
Keem's
me,
previous main
Blade.
channel, Halo A-Holes, was banned for promoting a scam, he still had many other channels to
I think I
advertise
watched
with.
one of his videos
And just
back
like
in the day.
PKA
The Blade
featured already,
dude.
The Bad Kid Show was
Whoa, it's a
success.
dude and he's
to
only
go
using
back
his
on
knife in
PKA's
Call of
influence
Duty?
on the show
What?
and Keemstar, what Keem seemed to be
And that was
interested
it.
more and more was
The one
entertainment
video.
based largely around personality, more so than
It's like
the
super
content,
cringe.
and
Because I
also a
watch
way to
videos like
create
that sometimes and I
a
think,
good
damn, if I was in that
audience.
lobby
One that
playing
would not
against
just
that dude
follow
or
Keemstar
playing on
for
his
his
team, I would think,
content or
wow,
his
this dude's a
combativeness on
fucking
that
nerd.
account, but rather
So I don't
to
really
follow
want to
him
watch the
as a
videos
person.
because of that.
This is what the Bad Kid Show was. It was not only focused on gaming, but also to get a different, not always aggressive side of Keemstar's personality out there.
That's
So that was a
Blade being
very long
relaxed
time ago.
character, in contrast to Keem's aggression, but similar in his interests, made Blade a great host for the podcast. But Keem still wanted more out of it, and he finally found out what that something more was when he flew out Blade and fellow YouTube and high school friend, Scott Ken Martin.
I remember,
as
I think I
cameraman
saw
to record the
something.
most
He was
memorable
on
of
like a
Keemstar's
bus.
songs, Dollar in the Woods.
Somebody might know what I'm talking
Popular
about.
lines
Just
such
me
as,
saying he was on a bus. But it was some really wild clips. I kind of halfway saw him during I'll call it the Andy Worski era. Oh, I heard this before.
While they were all centralized,
It's going now, sadly. Damn, I wish you rewinded videos.
to record the most memorable of Keemstar's songs, Dollar in the Woods, that include popular lines such as,
This is something Angry Joe would have made. Walk in the woods. This could be a new Shaun Bin Laden sample.
Literally, I don't
have anything to say.
There has to be like a musical component.
Oh, don't wait a whole wait. I just noticed who we looking at and what we got going on right now. DSP is criticizing poorly made music.
Easing to the ear. There has to be like a message you're portraying in the song, and it could be a really bad message. Like,
Don't worry, I'm gonna give him a chance.
you know what I'm saying? He found $1 in the woods. Dollar. That was his big claim to fame at the time. And this is coming from someone who's done.
There we
drugs
go.
On the floor.
I was waiting for that because I didn't want to rewind just to go back to his stupid songs to say, dude, he got these songs and he's saying that this song isn't good. And it's like, what? You have these cringe songs and you're making fun of this cringe song?
He's like, dude, I have cringe songs. This is coming from someone who's made cringe songs. Now, this guy's cringe song is more cringe than mine.
Or Falcon Punch.
Right.
The Rain is very
Right.
heavy. You know, these remixes were very
Yeah, but what about that other song? What was it? Take off of pants. Don't ask for permission. Something. Get to your mission. That DSP song too. Oh man, that one was a banger on the pre-streams. I don't know what happened to it, but the really long-term DSP fans, the people that pretend to be around for like 7 years and shit, they should all remember that song. The actual rape lyrics fucking song that DSP was playing on his partner channel. And then one person was like, wait, what is he talking about in that song? And the song went away. And you can't even fucking find it online.
Prominent for me back in the day as well. They gave me extra exposure, got people to
It's somewhere. I remember I was talking about it. Oh my God. I remember I was talking about it one day. And somebody found a part of it in a Snart Burnell video. Basically, like, the lyrics was something, take off her pants, don't ask for permission, something. It was a rape song. And that was in his pre-stream.
Those were all related to something going on in a game.
But yeah, we don't remember those songs. We only talk about the ones that you all know, like Thugs on the Flow. Which, in some wild way, in another reality, Thugs on the Flow could be, you know how songs could be about stuff and you don't know us about it. Like, you listen to, like, Bad Blood from Taylor Swift, and it could mean, like, something way different than what you think it means. Thugs on the Flow could be about, like, mass murder or some shit.
Pertinent to things happening in gaming at the time.
I don't know.
People liked them because it was prominent playthroughs and they saw it.
Thugs on the Flow could be like a gang diss. He could be talking about the GDs or something, man.
Like, wow.
What the fuck, DSP?
You want to talk the ultimate fluff for the ultimate dunderhead.
No, wait.
Can you imagine a single person clicking
That would
play
be
on
if it was called Folks on the Flow.
More than about 30 seconds.
It's okay, never mind.
Clicking play on it again. And
We can spare him.
That's the guy that I'm going to follow on the internet. Can you imagine
Billy's
the
on the
intelligence
flow
level of that person? I mean, I actually be a little afraid to have maybe like a fan gathering for Keemstar, because if you did, what actually might happen is the collective consciousness of that.
Yeah, part of the lyrics. Part of the lyrics where yes means yes and no means yes. Bruh.
Any brainless people.
We don't talk about those DSP songs.
Vortex that would suck us all in and we'd all be, irrevocably destroyed. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's like wormhole level.
It's like, did he even listen to that before he put it on his stream?
What the fuck?
Oh, these lyrics are interesting, man.
Dollar in the Woods.
The song could be about anything. It could be about anything. It's fluid lyrics.
Better songs than
it's like
I have
K-pop.
Just didn't record them. But I'm on level 1. This is the content he's putting out. Darkside Phil is on level 1. Holy shit. Level 1 is a great place, man.
On location, Keemstar with season tickets to the Bills game took the opportunity
I wonder what that
to film
drink
a
is.
podcast while
Foos?
tailgating.
I think it's
While this episode
Foos.
performed just as well as
What
any
the
other,
hell is
Blade and
Foos?
Keemstar
I remember
saw
seeing that. I
much
never
of
drunk it.
This episode
I don't know
to
if it
them
exists
was
anymore.
potential. That's when Blade pitched the idea to continue this in-person format to improve the quality and develop an online reality TV show feeling to it.
Yesterday, when we went to Six
Dollar in the
and we
Woods.
went around, went on different rides.
What if it's a full upload on YouTube?
Want to be interviewed.
I'm gonna see if I can find it.
And just post it up whenever we felt the need to post up, and just talk or do whatever. I think that would be amazing if we could do
Big
that.
ups King Cobra JFS.
Every episode.
Oh God, no.
Alright, you know I've been dumping a lot of money in this project.
And Keemstar, honestly, like, Keemstar has been dumping money into this.
The only
like, everything
sicko
that's
here
having
is
to
you,
do with
Cobra.
The reason why I dump money in it is because I believe in it. Here's the thing. We need to somehow make this profitable. Wait, I shouldn't even say
What?
profitable. I just want to cover the cost.
They remade Dollar in the Woods,
I'm set for
dude.
life with the things I'm doing.
With Keem gladly
You probably-
accepting
somebody
and moving
noticed.
back west in Seattle, which was conveniently where
One
Blade was
person
located,
watching noticed.
he packed up Blade's belongings and drove from Seattle.
Dollar in the Woods came out again 4 years ago. 11 million views.
Clear again. So the only money he ever actually made.
Oh, I remember this dude. I never watched his videos. NFKRZ, Infrankers. They probably make amazing content.
Put it into other things that kept giving him a revenue stream for the rest of
I used to
his
say
life.
that name all the
But
time.
Literally, the one thing he ever did that made him $1 was advertising Fortress Craft. That's literally it. Like,
Yeah,
everything else
sure.
was a failure in his whole life. And he wasn't able to then do other successful things until he was already rich.
Keemstar gonna strike the stream.
To say, hey, I'm rich. Now
Just
look at
watch
all
it
the
right
eccentric
now.
Shit I can do on the internet. I can make a whole music video about finding $1 in the woods. I can go to Six Flags, the Buffalo Bills game, this event, document it all, 'cause I'm just rolling dough. And I can do it.
Rolling in dough. DSP, you went to WrestleMania. You were rolling in dough? Because going to a fucking football game is apparently showcasing that you're rolling in dough. according to this clown cowboy. Good God.
Already banned. As for you
Clickbait.
that you're not allowed
What are these
to
lyrics?
or circumvent a ban by
This is that Jake
creating
Paul
an
flow,
alternate
low key.
But Keemstar, already having several other channels banned, did what he's always done, and that was ban evade more. This time creating
Nice
a
G Fuel head.
podcast channel, not to be confused with the now banned Bad Kid Show. Though this channel still hosted old and new podcast episodes, it branched
So you
out
have
into
multiple
informative live
versions
streams that were
of
truly only brought on through
Found a Dollar
Keemstar's
in the
new
Woods.
hobby, hashtag
Multiple.
Drama Alert, where he discussed the various dramas happening in most.
I don't want to know if the original sound like the newer one.
Initially,
It's got to
this
be
was
different.
mostly done
Like
as
the
a
beat,
joke.
probably.
But that changed when Keemstar started shoutcasting some concerning tweets that the then famous, but now infamous, content creator Wings of Redemption was putting out. And while doing so,
That's a great
Wings
point.
and many others
He was lucky, but he
requested
was
to
good
join
at
the
building
call
his name.
and did so,
Like DSP was lucky,
bringing
but
the
he was
genre
not
from
good at
Twitter
building his
to a
name.
live stream format
So he's the
that was
guy.
left up as a video for the fans of the Bad Kids podcast to view.
Twitter level, yo.
So,
I see this clip all the time, but what
if
was
you guys
it?
follow me on Twitter,
I remember
you
this
know
clip.
that
I know this clip.
always on top of
What
all the
happened in it?
drama that goes on between commentators and all that.
We saw
And I
this
do
in the Wings
series
documentary.
on
No.
Twitter called Drama
But what is it, though?
Alerts,
What's the
brought
point
to
of
you
it?
By DJ Keemstar.
I saw like 30 fucking
This is
times.
where it gets good. He says, "I've got a load of guns, El Pressador, and if I
Okay,
decide
it's this.
to kill myself,
I've seen this clip a
I'm
fuck ton of
taking you
times, and I was
with
wondering why. Now I know why.
I'm reading this to make sure. Could that be?
Did they say
is that
something
really
else
what he said?
during this?
Like, could that be like?
Like
No, that's the exact same one that he.
a viral moment?
The real one. That's the real one because that's when El Presador tweeted it. It's the same
Google
exact
Plus.
picture.
Yeah, Google Plus
you
when
know
it used to
you can't
exist.
say that. You can't even like think that out loud. You can't even like say that shit by yourself in the bathroom. That's some.
That's just insane. Absolutely insane. Winks wants in. Wings is saying that he wants. If you're just tuning in, we have
Hey, it's
Wings
Wings.
Redemption. We have
Wings in the
here. We have
past.
Only Be Blade, DJ Keemstar, Scott K. Martin. On the phone on Skype, we have White Boy 7th Street and Duranker. And we're just basically speaking
Why do you have
about
100 people?
some big
Dude, they're
drama
just
that's
having
been going
fun.
on
It's just a
Twitter
group of
tonight.
friends.
Now, El Pressador is saying to Wings that he's turning you in to the FBI wings for a threat on his family. What are your thoughts on that?
My thoughts
No way.
are what Woody's
This
doing
piece of
last.
drama still get
However,
brought up,
what Keemstar
like in
did not
2022.
anticipate was the high rates of traffic towards his drama-laden video.
I was
which we
tweeting
can
him.
estimate by
I
the number
said
of
I was
likes
gonna
has fallen
go to
over
his house or
100,000
something.
views within a few days of it being streamed.
Wow.
Wasting no time, Keem and Blade did another similar stream the following
Drama
day,
Alert.
going under the same
Episode
format of
2.
hashtag Drama Alert.
Leaf?
These
Oh, I thought it said
activities
Leafy. I
were
was going to say,
also
what?
inspired by
Leafy?
the
It's
2012
2012.
TV series.
Do you remember Leafy?
Where news anchor breaks his unopinionated mold
Whoa.
and inserts his rationality into the stories being shown.
One day
which was how
DSP gonna be
Keemstar
watching the
was
Leafy
formatting his Drama
documentary.
Alert tweets on Twitter.
Now, I don't know much about this guy, but he was like a drama streamer or something?
He had a good day at the casino. That's nice. So basically,
Holy shit, like a VIP showed up to his chat or something.
he's failing at everything. Literally everything he's done
Whoa.
is failure. The only thing he's ever succeeded at is selling.
He's only
not
30
profitable
minutes
wine.
into the video, which is kind of
Everything
wild.
else is horrible failure. His channels are still, even this podcast he's trying to do just keeps getting banned, right? Finally, he finally catches fire.
It's interesting for DSP to say
Drama.
someone's a failure
Now,
at everything
is this
besides
drama
one
that-
thing.
That, did he create the content? No. All he's doing is he's propagating drama on the internet. He's creating a avenue.
Didn't
present the drama
oh yeah,
to new
LTG told DSP he
In some
can't
way,
watch a video
he's
about
actually
him. He
creating
told him
more
he
drama
didn't have
by doing
permission.
it. For example, previous
kinda
to
funny.
him interjecting himself into this situation, okay, it was just Wings of Redemption and who was this? El Pressador or whoever?
Nah, don't watch that shit, homie.
Who have been getting into this argument online on Twitter.
Wings say make that money pimp, and LTG like, nah, bruh.
Killing
Fuck
himself
that
and
shit.
killing El Pressador with him and all kinds of shit.
You watching what video?
So, now he says, "Well, I'm going to be in
Cheerio
there."
eater.
God damn it,
I hear
man.
you're a
And
friend
he has
of
a show
Almighty
that has like
Tevins.
20 people
Well,
on it.
big
Even
ups.
though-
Big ups.
I mean, let's be
Kyle,
honest here.
and
Who
keep
really
up the
should
good
win that
work.
show? Wings, El Pressador, and maybe Keemstar, the moderator. That was it. All right.
Oh god,
There's a million
Keemstar as
people
a
in it.
moderator
You
sounds
know what
pretty
this
scary.
reminds me of like, it really reminds me of high school. And by the way, at this point,
Oh,
he's
boy.
he's a dad. He has a family. He's a dad. Okay. Right. This is what he does. This is what he feels is meaningful to him and his family. Is he's gonna act like I'm in high school again. Okay. So we're gonna all gather together. We're gonna have a big get together. We're all gonna have drama. We're all gonna gossip. We're all gonna start shit. Maybe there'll be a fight that'll break out, and that'll be cool if someone fights, because we like to see that, right? We're all getting together tonight. We're gonna see what happens. You know, like this is what it reminds me of. Like unreal. And this is again. This is his claim to fame. This is where it started, right? This is where he started becoming prominent as a known guy on the internet for this. Out of everything he's done, he tried all this shit. Fail. Oh, sell a knockoff of Minecraft. Fail.
A knockoff of Minecraft?
Okay,
I don't know if it was a knockoff of Minecraft. Was it even a separate
yes,
game?
There was drama existing. But again,
if it was,
by
then it
doing
was a
what he did,
knockoff.
by hosting it, by having these people, and basically egging them on to go against each other, he's creating further drama for self-gain. You see?
Ay caramba.
Now, with his discovery of this new successful format, he decided it was time to dedicate a channel to it. And luckily, he still had a few to spare, so he settled on Keemstar, a channel created back in 2009 to host the very first sub 5-minute drama alert episode.
Oh my god.
But this channel was shared with his typical giveaways to boost channel growth and video game related content. It wasn't until about 2 months later that he fully dedicated this channel to this new content style and even changed the name to #DramaAlertNation. With this, he unofficially dedicated himself to daily uploads that got on average 15,000 views. That's not bad, considering he was still restricting himself to covering drama exclusively in the gaming community. Also, while these uploads were short and fast, they competed with his podcast. And while this channel's attention was fully directed towards drama alert videos, the history of it muddied the waters and didn't completely
He's
set a
having way
straight
too
tone
much
for
fun right
what
here.
content one would expect from this channel.
Thank you to Tech X Retro for super chat. He says, "I love your stream." Thank you, Tech X Retro. I don't know why pop-up didn't happen.
All of them?
It's likely because
Pop-ups.
a lot of delay.
Oh no.
Like the YouTube side contributions recently. I don't control that, obviously.
No, of course not.
Tech X Retro.
Imagine if DSP was in control of something for once in his fucking life. That would be awful.
Show up. There you go.
Absolutely awful.
Sorry it took so long. I'm loving your stream. Yes, I'm glad. I'm glad you guys are having a good time. I'm not even.
Oh yeah, I'm loving it. Like I said earlier, hopefully you guys have some delicious pizza or other to eat. Don't worry, I have pizza
Opinionated videos covering
from yesterday.
And without a strong, prominent content style,
East Coast style Papa John's.
What the fuck was he doing? He literally went to his local shopping center where there's no one there.
East Coast Italian style Papa
Jumps
John's.
on a fucking motor scooter thing, and he's driving around talking on a bullhorn. He records it. And he puts it on the internet.
Yeah, that's what he did. You played games and recorded it and put it on the internet.
USA, going to his local mall's food court and screaming at the top of his lungs.
No, it's not.
About the quartering being a pussy.
No.
No one cares.
You know that?
He's embarrassed.
That happened?
Who's this idiot?
I guess that happened.
And people liked it.
Huh? I didn't know that happened.
You know,
I like that DSP know that happened.
I'm doing game reviews.
And he has to point it out.
I'm having fun interactions with people on the internet.
And look how fucking cringy he is about his own shit. You can say walking around and yelling about the quartering is being interactive with your viewers.
They were for experimentation.
Oh my lord.
An approach to content creation that the most successful creators follow, where the viewers guide their content style. And for that reason,
more than half of his existence was just fucking around playing games.
I'm interacting and having fun with my viewers.
Some other dude having fun with his viewers, which is uploading the video. Oh, he was doing stupid stuff.
What's up, Drama Alert Nation?
It's like going to the mall and yelling about quartering.
Get right into the news.
Oh my
Today's story is
You
about
mean the
Green Goblin.
grifting?
Immediately, this channel's video started outperforming any other content style that Keem has ever produced.
What if you take the quartering? I don't know why.
30,000 views in 2 weeks' time, he was already at 500,000 total views.
Oh man, the
on
inside of a
channel
game
with
store.
A total of 24,000 subscribers. He also expanded this operation to a dedicated Twitter and Reddit. And with the start of 2013, with a new year, Keemstar made a new channel for both Drama Alert and the Bad Kids podcast, but not by choice, as he'd find out that someone was mass reporting his channels and again got them banned. From Drama Alert to his personal channels that were primarily used to archive videos of his family, all because of his ban of Halo a-holes that promoted a scam over a year ago. But this new Drama Alert channel grew even faster. It allegedly
These
got
messages.
10,000 subscribers.
That is
in
the
2 days'
gayest
time,
shit I've
but it
ever
was
seen.
immediately
My
banned.
favorite channel's
Unlike before,
gone.
Keemstar
Nice,
channels
the
at least
egg
took a few
profile
months to get
picture.
banned. They were now getting struck
Those don't exist
immediately.
anymore.
So he couldn't rely on his previous ban evasion tactics of creating new channels, as to do so would mean he would have to create several new channels a month just to operate on YouTube.
So what changed? Because obviously he's a staple of YouTube. How the fuck did he stop getting banned? If YouTube literally said, this is ban evasion, we don't want you here anymore. Why did they stop? This is fascinating. I want to know what happened. What changed?
It is a thing
If
that
he
he
really
did.
wanted to reach his song
Because I remember
potential,
Ralph
he
was
knew
talking
this
about it.
was an
Look
issue
at dude
that
like
had to
what
be solved
Keemstar
in an
did.
official capacity. So Keemstar
Whatever
built another
Keemstar
team of
did, he
people
did a
to
thing.
try to get Halo
Somebody
a-holes
know.
unbanned. And after several months of trying, and 4 Drama Alert channels hitting 100,000 subscribers,
But the channel
and getting
definitely isn't
banned,
in his name.
His team was finally able to make
Well,
some progress.
it used to
with
not be in
YouTube
his
and
name.
have Halo
If it
a-holes
is now,
unbanned.
I mean, this
They
is
were
years
able to
ago people
convince
talked about
YouTube
this.
of Keemstar's ignorance of the scam.
Gimme.
So during April of 2013, with this nostalgic freedom being reobtained, Keemstar revitalized many of his former projects through his new channels, like the Bad Kid Cast channel for his podcast, the Drama Alert
Everybody's
channel for
back.
his news stories,
No.
and even got back into trolling with the
Hell.
creation of the channel Killer
He's pissed.
Keemstar.
So basically, the whole issue was that originally his channel had been banned for being part of that scam. YouTube was not convinced he didn't know about it, so they banned him, saying, nah, scams are completely a violation of terms of service. You're out of here. He would keep making channels. They would keep banning the new channels when they found out about him. And then finally, somehow behind the scenes, he talked with YouTube and
Somehow?
convinced YouTube that he did not know about the scam.
Hmm.
Years later? That's
Hmm.
weird. That is very weird. And I'd love to hear, like, who did he talk to at YouTube? Because at this point, remember, he was with Machinima, then gone. He was with Maker Studios, then gone. Who is he with at this point? Right? I'm just curious. Who is he with that maybe finally did the thing that got him unbanned, you know? And the other thing, and Plum Girl just made a great comment. She says,
That's not true. That can never happen.
unsurprisingly, YouTube didn't actually care that he was a harmful person, toxic, offensive. They just cared that he did a scam against people, and that was a violation of terms of service. Yeah. I'm telling you, back then, YouTube didn't give a shit. They really didn't. You wouldn't get banned for anything unless it was outright, like, breaking the law. You know what I mean? So
Is
they
scamming
just
outright
didn't give a
breaking the
shit
law?
at all. You know, things changed over the years for sure. But definitely back then, it was just whatever. Everything flies. So, let's see here.
If you
I got
say
a
so,
tip.
dude. Could you shoot people on YouTube?
The Snorlax King.
Wait, that's breaking the law.
$5 says,
Never
"Wings was
mind.
the true inspiration and reason Drama Alert started. Even back then, he attracted a large amount of drama and views. You think Wings being such an easy target made starting Drama Alert easier? Would Kima just found someone else
this
to build
bait?
drama from? I feel like Wings tended to be so egotistical.
Yeah,
He probably
I
believes
guess.
Keem wouldn't be successful without his drama kickstarting career. I don't know. Because the thing is, obviously, it's kind of like right place, right time. He had already been involved in the Call of Duty community for so long.
Yeah, that is
And then
true.
seeing that
Mr.
drama
Medical
happen, he
lost
kinda
channels
jumped
because
on
I
it,
watched.
as opposed to
definitely wasn't the original
would he have found
uploads.
something else that
But I
would
watched a
actually
bunch of
been
those
as
old
great?
videos, and those videos probably got taken down too.
You know what I'm saying? Like
The
sure, maybe he
re-uploads.
could have covered other drama.
The really,
but
really
fact that
old
that
ones before it was
in
even named that.
The Call of Duty community, that was his
Whoa,
wheelhouse.
man.
He was known in that community.
Here's Philly.
And he jumped on it
Here's
as fast as he
Philly.
did. You know what I mean? Maybe that was it is kind
Here's
of right
Philly.
place, right time, I feel. So for me, same thing. Right place, right time. When I started, I
So
was
you mean you
certainly
got
not
lucky?
the first person to do
How many times we hear him
improv-
talk about
improv
this,
style
man?
kind of
Holy cow.
reaction style commentary. But I was a person who dedicated himself to doing it for a variety of
Here's
games
Philly.
and was definitely more prolific.
Oh
amongst my
yeah,
contemporaries.
definitely more prolific.
And went viral because of it. That was right place, right time. If I had waited a year, might not have ever caught on. Or other people might have already been doing what I was doing and got more prominent. I never would have caught on. I always said that I feel that it was right place, right time kind of a deal. And I got
Praise.
lucky with when I started. And today, in 2022, am I really pertinent? Not in any way like I used to be. You know what I'm saying? Thank God I have a fan base that loves what I do and still sticks with me. no matter
Oh
what
my
over the years,
God.
right? But
Sure.
admittedly, no, I'm not as pertinent as I used to be in any way, shape, or form. but I'm able to keep doing it.
Like, we
Why?
have to
'Cause I
finish
took-
watching the
when the iron
video.
was
DSP
hot,
won't
when
play
that-
with his
when it was the right
wrestlers,
time,
so
right
I guess
place,
we
you know
won't
what
do
I
a
mean?
Q&A.
I'm
He's
lucky.
just gonna
So many
watch
people
this for like
ask me for
7
advice, you know,
hours.
how can I become
7 more
successful on
hours.
YouTube? I can't answer that because
It's gonna be
changes.
great. We're not
And
even.
right
We're
now,
what?
YouTube is so-
40
so
minutes
irrevocably
into a
different today
2-hour
than it
video.
was 10 years ago, 12 years ago. Doing what I did would not get you noticed today. You know what I'm saying? So, okay, thank you for the tip.
What I thought he was hilarious. What?
I
What?
appreciate that.
I thought DSP was really funny.
Great,
Being
viewership
really
today.
funny and talented
Always the
and different
reaction.
wouldn't get him
I know we're not
noticed.
sky high views,
Huh.
but we're pretty good.
That's
happy
pretty
with what we
weird.
got. Thank you all for your support. Again, this is the only stream I'm doing today. We're almost
He just
halfway
told us
through
this.
it,
I
not
swear
even,
he did.
And we're 2 hours in.
He's
This is
telling
gonna
us
be a
when you give him
giant
money,
react, okay? I
how
knew
he's
it
gonna
would
be here all day.
All right. Thank
You
for
guys
all
know
your
I'm gonna
support.
be here
Any
all
other
day,
groups
so
just
give me
would
some
be
money.
appreciated.
Whatever money you can
Telling
give is
$200
appreciated.
tips. You'll have a hat swap. You get to vote on a different hat for me to wear, and I would appreciate that. Thank you. Let's continue.
I don't know if you guys know
Beyond his
this,
personal
but I'm
channels,
currently
he
running a
also focused
subathon
on various other projects
on
that
Twitch
he
right
knew
now.
would bring him a large sum of money,
Twitch.tv/almighty_Tevin.
like his of an esports team, and
If you
his
give the sub, it
promotion
adds
of
10 minutes to the
amputees from
timer.
developers
And if you
of
tip this
Fortress.
stream,
Amputee
you get a
is
live
game
shout out.
where you make tea.
Okay, back to the
It
video.
sounds simple. The challenge is similar to the flash games such as QWOP, where all you need to do is run. The true objective in these games is to
made a
master
game.
the
A
complicated
new game.
controls to perform a
Wait.
single task, and seeing larger content creators fail over and over at something that looks comically
Yeah,
simple
it's something to do with
makes
this
for
game.
an entertaining video and therefore creates more promotion. Enough so that large content creators like PewDiePie
Really?
played it and introduced it to millions,
What a
therefore
shock.
helping
Whoa.
Keemstar's
I remember when
confidence.
this came out.
But what seemed to be a
This is,
war
in my
won
Steam
by
account.
Keemstar made very clear it wasn't during March of 2014, as there was another wave of bans.
All right, so basically from 2012 to 2014, he's seeing all kinds of success again, right? He started up Drama Alert. He's promoting more games. Viral YouTubers like PewDiePie are playing his games, and he's making bank on this again, right? Okay.
I
Now
thought he
we're-
was
now we're
only
going into
successful at one
2014.
thing.
Though his channel, Halo A-Holes, was restored, the many other channels that
Making
were banned by
bank.
proxy of it being originally banned were not. So an unidentified party reported Keemstar's other banned channels, and through a paradoxical twist of events, Keemstar's channels were banned.
Wow.
So to explain it in a poor and complex manner, Keemstar's new channels were banned because his other channels that got banned through his association of Halo A-Holes were still banned. But Halo A-Holes was unbanned, so now it was the reverse. Headed by the consistently inconsistent mess that makes up YouTube
I
headquarters.
hope he paused and complained
But
about
it's no
YouTube.
secret that Keemstar still
Damn it.
exists on the platform today.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, come on.
You guys over the years never
Oh
believed
yeah. Kool-Aid
about
man
how
here.
YouTube
Let's go.
He showed 3 seconds of footage. That's YouTube.
The lady on the slide.
I've
Oh
seen
my
it inside. I've seen
god.
photos.
What
That's
if that was
YouTube.
just random footage
They literally-
though?
They walk around. They go.
It
down
was just a
slides.
grown woman on the
They have a
slide.
class where they do,
She's a
like,
YouTube
learning
employee.
Pilates. They have a nap time. I'm not kidding. They eat
DSP has a nap
high-end
time.
engineered fruit.
Eating high-end engineered fruit is
in particular.
bad.
Right? That's how they.
I don't even know what that means.
I don't know if
What
they've
he's
changed
talking
over the years,
about.
but that's
And they do
well documented.
Pilates in the morning, which should
Does
be
it
shamed,
shock you
obviously.
To know.
Just call them
that
fucking dweebs, man. Just say they
their
act like
systems are all broken,
dweebs,
you know,
and then
it
people
makes no
can fill
sense.
in the blanks.
Every
They
time
do
try to update
Pilates.
something, that whole site breaks.
They
you
eat
gotta fix it. You know what I mean?
engineered
Like,
fruit.
When you see that and you look at it, you're like, that just
They take a nap. They have a nap.
And
They
I'm
take
not
a
saying
nap
that they're
every
not
day.
smart.
How
I'm
many
just saying
people in the
that there
chat right now
definitely
take
is
a
not,
nap?
The environment
Probably a lot.
where things are going to be at the
Give me a man.
highest end of professionalism, and you set yourself up for failure when you run a company like that.
Sure.
They have so much money.
Opie and
It's
Anthony
they
talk
fail
show
up.
host racist?
They've been failing up for so
Hashtag
many years.
drama alert.
Oh, we fucked up the whole site. Oh well, get more money, get more prominent. It's like, what the hell? I've always said this over the years. There was always opportunity for someone to compete and or surpass YouTube in the video sharing landscape, but no one ever did. I don't know why. Because definitely, if there was another company that just stepped up and had the investment money to do what they did, but do it better, they would have definitely beaten them by now.
Yeah, but
Just
why
never
would somebody do that though?
bothered.
Why would somebody
But it's
want
funny,
to? They could just start up some
of the
other
whole documentary
website.
so far. Yeah, I'm not shocked to hear
If they have the
YouTube
talent to
system is
make
so
a
broken
website and the
that
money,
original channel that got
why would you
banned that
start up
resulted in a bunch of
another
other channels
YouTube to
getting
compete
banned
with YouTube and
was
possibly
unbanned,
fail?
but the others
When you
weren't,
could
and
just
you got your current channel banned because the
do
middle
something
channels
else.
weren't unbanned too. That's just
Like,
as stupid as that
come on,
sounds.
man.
I totally
It's common
understand that
sense.
too. That's how YouTube operates.
Just like how DSP would play Call of Duty and Halo over playing some game that he pretended to like from 10 years ago.
And that's due to freedom. The
Like,
YouTube
come
network
on.
that Keem partnered with. In collaboration, they were able to find a simple loophole
It's like
in his
common
ban.
sense, dude.
And that was while Keemstar is banned from owning a channel and practically managing it in any way, he was not banned
Can even
from
upload
appearing in
videos.
video. So for
This
that
is so
reason, he made a
stupid.
friend make the final Drama Alert channel.
He
on
scammed
June
YouTube,
6th,
and now they like him.
2014,
Okay.
Which was almost immediately
Very nice.
banned. That's when his
Hey,
network stepped in
Hitbox.
and wrote YouTube a lengthy email
Hitbox.tv.
and had his channel returned to him in about 2 days' time.
Do you remember
the reason that the
Hitbox?
time is significant is because when he
Slash
was partnered,
smash
it took months
cast.
to over a year to get anywhere with YouTube. The new Drama Alert, which
They
is
still exist.
literally what the channel is called, as seen by the URL, practically took off where the previous
Wait a
banned
minute.
Drama
I
Alert
think they
channel
actually
left
do.
off, with Keem now getting on average 100,000 views per video. Still focused on drama mostly centered around the gaming community, was having massive success with his seemingly largest problem solved. And yes, it is true that Keemstar found his optimal form of content, but with any content style, there is always room for small optimizations that can improve the content largely. And this difference can be seen between 2014 and 2015 Drama Alert. To paint a picture of 2014
Is that the last time you
Drama Alert,
shaved?
Studio.
Keemstar was building a small team to help run the show, which mostly helped gather information and research potential
See you later,
stories.
Derek.
This help came in the
Wow,
form of
Derek's
fans
gone already.
asking if they could be part of the team. And because it was such a common occurrence,
Derek don't
Keem
like
offered
this drama.
accepting
He wanna
help
watch
as
like a
test to
SpongeBob
view
game.
how well they performed. Most of the people he
Derek's
brought
like,
on,
who the fuck
by
is this
Keemstar
guy?
standards, did a very poor job. But there were a few
Bleh.
diamonds in the rough that did such a phenomenal job that Keem brought them on as paid employees.
Okay, this is
Oh,
a
boy.
good part to pause and break because I'm splitting this up in about hour-long
Bathroom?
increments. So now we're heading full on into 2014 into 2015, the building, history, and success of Drama Alert on YouTube. Keep in mind, literally,
I hope we get a
everything
Leafy
this man
segment.
did before this was a failure.
I guess we will. Leafy
except
was a pretty
that he
big
sold
part of
a
his
knockoff of Minecraft.
something, right?
And then he sold a game with
Like
a
just having a
disembodied
YouTube
arm.
account and generally existing.
That's it.
You saw these
Everything
dudes
else
pop
he
up
failed at. He was banned. He
without
was
even
kicked out
watching
of.
them.
He was
Leafy
derided by, you know what I
Keemstar,
mean?
the
So,
dude that got the
literally,
OnlyFans
this guy,
girlfriend,
his history begins,
and everybody
his
got mad at him for it.
history as being a success.
You
in
know who I'm
anything,
talking
and not
about
just a
by
lucky
saying that too,
motherfucker.
so that's pretty bad.
Okay? Starts in
It's
2014.
okay. It could be worse. He could not
I
have a
would
girlfriend
say,
at all.
when he actually starts
Who
off
else?
with this show.
It's somebody else.
Okay, I'm not gonna. I'm
And,
honest, I'm not
Big
surprised.
Cheese.
As I've told you guys over the years, as the landscape of YouTube
And a
changed to
$200
worse
bill.
and worse of a place where it wasn't about talent, instead it was about money, production value, and drama. Things changed dramatically. It was around this time.
And
around
that
2014, 2015. It didn't
dude,
matter how
Rice
talented
Gum,
you were.
Rice
it was insanely
Gum,
hard to start making a living.
and
doing
one
this
of the
on YouTube.
Pauls.
Instead, it was
Maybe not
who
one
has
of the
money?
Pauls. Let's
Who has
say
the right
Rice Gum and leave it
partnership?
at that.
Who knows
Then.
who?
That's our last
Who
guy.
has using all
And
the
Jinx.
thumbnails, using all the
Jinx
clickbait,
might be
who's
around
covering the
too.
drama, so you can
Oh
get
my
caught by
God.
that algorithm.
What you think Jinx
then
reacted
get
to the day
promoted on
Keemstar made this video?
All right, good place to stop. Thanks for watching so far.
Holy shit, Jinx might have reacted to something that day.
Okay, guys. I'm going to
That's
record
crazy.
for a little over another hour before we take a formal break, but my back has started to really hurt, so I need to stand up for a couple
Yeah, he
minutes.
carrying his
okay?
stream.
I'm going to stand
It
up
makes
and
sense.
slide off. This is not, we're not even halfway done. I'm
He's
gonna do another
still doing
hour,
this.
Go on break for
How
dinner,
many
come
more
back, I'll
times
do
he's going to
another
tell
2
us
to
he's
3
not
hours
halfway
finish.
done
Okay.
and how much
So,
longer he got?
It would be great.
How
if
much
you
more
guys are
money
just
does he
joining
want?
and
Does
you
he need
like
more
what you're
likes?
seeing, if you could support in any way.
He got
whether
it.
it's as simple as liking the stream or maybe a tip, a super chat, a super
Bro,
sticker, a membership, all that.
you got
helps.
basically
Just so you
$200.
guys know, this is the only stream I'm doing.
Only
so
stream I'm
trying to
doing.
basically raise the equivalent
Fucking
of the
tip,
stream.
please.
However, at the
I'm
beginning
not
of the
streaming
stream,
again
I received
today.
a giant chargeback from a tip a few weeks back. That
Yeah,
negated,
sure.
I'm not exaggerating, more than half of what I made today already. So
So it was
it'd be great
$130
if you are
chargeback.
watching, you're enjoying yourself. If you could support the
Thanks.
stream, I would appreciate that.
I'm glad you
Let me
waited
step,
until you got
get up.
$187 to tell us. Well, more than half. What's that? I don't want to rewind. Whatever. It was, let's say $100.
Usually I take breaks and I stretch, and I didn't do that today, right? I didn't. So, man, my back is fucking, I should.
Imagine you give a dude
I should have.
50, you give him 100, or you give him whatever,
Oh,
and he's like, "Oh, I got $100 chargeback."
Why am I
Wow,
doing the
thanks.
Fantasy Royal Rumble? We're not doing it, break.
I'm
We're doing
glad
it
I
on
gave it
October
to
15th. I
you,
announced this
so
today
you could
earlier.
basically not
Because
get
of
it.
the trolling shit yesterday, all the time I had to
You
say nothing
negated the
went away.
positivity.
So instead, we're going to do it on the 15th when I do the react to the Rob
No,
Gavin YouTube
you
channel,
negate the
and it's gonna be
negativity
a
if you give him money
Halloween
after a
horror themed
chargeback.
Battle Royal.
You even them out.
We're changing it up a bit. I apologize for the delay. It'll happen in 2 weeks.
Wait, I gotta hear this.
Jesus, my back.
Somebody was role playing. I missed it.
When am I doing the Fantasy Royal Rumble? We're not doing it, Frank. We're doing it on October 4th.
I wonder who that was. Oh, that name.
Go over here too.
The name's Break. I guess. Break did the thing I wanted Derek to do. I knew Derek would do it, and he didn't do it because I said he would do it. God damn it.
What sucks about this is, for the past maybe 2 weeks,
He's gonna complain about something we don't expect. A left field complaint.
Upper back problem.
Yep.
I think one night, I don't know what happened. I just slept really weird, and I hurt my upper back, and it's been sore.
Any askers?
It finally stopped hurting like a day or two ago, and I was able to like sleep normally. So now I was perfectly fine this morning. Now I'm doing this, and now my back hurts out of nowhere. My lower back now. So. Jesus Christ.
Did anyone ask?
Mary, thank you for the super chat. She says, have you tried the back shot stretch? I have no idea what that means. I don't know if it's a joke. I've never heard of it. Thank you, Mary, for the super chat. Okay.
All right. That was good job then.
Since I'm going to be in here for a long time today, as you can see, we're 2 hours in. We're not even halfway through this yet. I should probably take some...
ad breaks?
What do they call it? NSAIDs?
What?
You know, some anti-inflammatories for my back.
Oh.
I think I will quickly. I think I'm going to run downstairs quick and just take some Aleve and come right back and continue, okay? I'm just going for like a minute. I'm going to mute the mic, go downstairs, grab some Aleve, and come back, okay? I'll be right back. I think I need to do it because my back is killing me. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to take the water with me.
Is it really a point in telling us that you're going to take your water with you? As you pick up the thing you drink from?
Someone just say, look, Keemstar's judging you on your stream. I mean, what else does he do? He just sits there and criticizes everyone around him, right? That's what Drama Alert is. It's literally...
That's what a DSP stream is.
Conspiracy.
Yeah.
You know, criticism, making
yeah.
people, bullying people.
Yeah.
That's the show.
That's a pre-stream podcast. That's the level 1 podcast.
And again,
now I know why I named it after Keemstar.
Never popular at all. Not one, unless he sold a fucking...
No, he named it inspired by Keemstar. It's like if he called it the Take a Sip Show.
But actually just selling
the Take a Sip Show.
Very nice. Okay.
Very nice.
A knockoff video game. Very nice. But actually just selling a knockoff video game. Very nice. Okay. The deal. Look for a logical stopping point to take a break. On that break, I'm going to go have dinner.
Oh, man. 20, 30 minutes. You know it ain't going to be 20.
Done. I would like to think in the next hour we'll be halfway.
The big break.
Come back for the second half. After dinner, it's going to be just as long.
Oh,
like,
my
really, we're just getting to the
God.
meat of it now. You know what I mean? Like, this is a little setup. Now we're actually getting to the modern Keem that I know.
Oh, God. This dude's going to show up?
You know what I'm saying?
I remember seeing this dude.
Okay.
Gross. No.
You guys ready? Let's continue. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Darkside Phil Reacts 2 from Addicted to Manipulative, Keemstar Story by June the King on YouTube. We've already reacted to the first 45 minutes or so of the show. It's about a 2-hour-long video we're watching here.
Well,
if you did not see the first 2 parts,
hopefully I can be here during his entire break, and I can find something good to watch. Wait.
He really was more of an internet bully than anything else.
We could
Got
maybe...
shut down, failed, banned from everywhere. How really his only claim to fame up to this point that made him any money
I'm gonna do a poll.
was actually selling a knockoff Minecraft video game. It wasn't any of his content that was successful or popular. It was actually just selling a fucking
Because I
video.
got multiple ideas
Then,
now.
finally in 2014, randomly making a drama video, including Wings of Redemption in it, got him the notoriety as a drama guy. And now here we are. Okay? So this is 2014, 2015, the formative years of Drama Alert, which is what he's now known for on the internet. We're going to learn about the history. We just started learning about the history, and that's where we're jumping on. Okay? So if you didn't see those first 2 parts, they should be live here. You check them out at your own leisure. All right? Enjoy them. But now we're going to continue on the Drama Alert days, 2014 to 2015. Here we go.
Beyond having extra help, it was important to vet these people as their research and the stories they brought to Keem needed to be extremely accurate, or Keem could potentially face a backlash of slander.
Oh God, this story.
Worse, if the false information and or accusation.
Some of the stuff we talk about, I'm probably going to remember most of it
in 2014
for the next, I don't know, 20 minutes.
Lacked much focus, energy, and contextual information that would bring viewers to his channel later on.
Oh shit,
And while
maybe
the
not.
focus was gaming entertainment, it also also branched
This is
out
before
into
the
stories
drama.
ranging from strangers arguing politics on Facebook to random content creators' dramas and updates. But Keem's main meat in most videos relied on reading tweets of people arguing back and forth on Twitter, with many of these stories lacking much impact at all.
And Pro Syndicate said that Alley A sucks.
I remember these types of videos.
Though Keemstar could pull
Good
much drama
God.
from these people in the gaming community, their main form of content was relatively drama-free.
So
many
lame.
days there wasn't much crazy or wild news that could pull a large
LEA. I got a 6-man feed.
And several videos, it could garner much viewership. This is exemplified through his coverage of Lizard Squad.
Oh, I remember these dudes.
This is the group responsible for hacking 2 of the biggest
Dude, I made a video about this when it happened.
The hacking group that, among many other things,
Whoa.
took down the PlayStation Network and Xbox Live.
This is
And
a-
those curious
a
on
hot
why they
gaming
didn't play
news
online
day.
Might search YouTube for an answer, and what they'd find is Keemstar interviewing a member of the group, with them explaining all the services they took down.
I got a
and will
ton of
continue
views for my
to hack.
Lizard Squad video
And they
back in the
did.
day. It was very
Both
lucrative.
Xbox Live and PlayStation Network were taken down several times in the last
I made
2
like
months of
$30,000.
2015. As a result, Keemstar covered them about 21 times in that time period by conducting further interviews.
I'm trying to think about what could be a
releasing
thing
news on their
that
hacked
we could watch
targets,
that's like 20 minutes
covering
long.
Finest Group, which is another hacking group that opposed Lizard Squad, and for a
Or
moment,
30 minutes.
Keem also got hacked by Lizard Squad themselves. This constant coverage and also extraction of information via interviews made this a successful
Bruh,
long-running
everybody was
story
trying to
on
get
his
on a
channel.
new
But fucking
PlayStation
by
4,
hundreds of
and they
thousands of
couldn't,
views, he got a
because the
video
Lizard
by the
Squad.
end of the year.
It makes sense.
This
It was
helps
insane.
mark our transition to 2015, both with a new year and a refocusing in content style. As the year progressed, Keemstar focused less and less intensely on the Call of Duty community, most likely due to the fact that when he did,
Yeah,
the
we
videos
put
usually
furry
did
dancing
not
on the
get as
poll.
much
No one's gonna
traction
vote
as
for
a
that.
video focusing on intense content creator drama.
Do you blame him? I mean, no, actually, I don't. Yes, when he was up and coming, he was a Halo and Call of Duty guy. That doesn't necessarily mean he has to do that forever, especially because, again, he wasn't significantly, like, well, successful in that regard. You know what I mean? I'm going to say something positive.
Oh,
about Keem.
oh,
I think
something
he did the right
positive.
thing. I think what it is he realized this is where YouTube is going. This is where, even though he liked the Call of Duty topics, that's where he came from. That would be like me sitting here and saying, guys, because I started in Street Fighter, I'm sorry, I'm just going to have 90% of my content be Street Fighter. And every once in a while, we'll do something different, but I don't care because I just like Street Fighter. That's all we're going to do. Obviously, that wouldn't work. Street Fighter has a place in my content, but it's certainly not.
Okay, we have the poll up on what to watch on this break. DSP cooking, RTU reacts to DSP reacting to RTU, furry dancing videos, or some privated super cool Tevin videos.
I need the diversity.
AKA, I don't know what it's going to be, but it's something that you can't find on YouTube.
I told you guys, I'm going to compliment him when I see reasons.
All right,
So I'm going to be
I'll be
fair
back.
and honest. This is very smart.
Don't worry, I'll still be listening to this epic segment, but not sitting down and focusing on it.
Even though I like that, when I could be doing this, you focus. And you know what? This happened to me back in the day too. At one point on YouTube, I had 2 channels, DSP Gaming and DSP Street Fighter. I loved fighting games. When I covered them, I uploaded the shit out of videos on DSP Street Fighter. But it was really the core focus of DSP Gaming that was way more popular and was always bringing in the main views and the main profits that I was getting. And in fact, at one point, Machinima, who I was partnered both channels with, said to me, well, your DSP Street Fighter channel doesn't do as well as DSP Gaming, so we're going to renegotiate your contracts with us. We're going to pay you less for your videos on DSP Street Fighter than the videos on DSP Gaming. And I said, I would be an idiot to accept this, because I could just put everything into DSP Gaming then, right? Even if I'm going to play fighting games from time to time, I could still just put them on DSP Gaming and make the better rate. Why would I continue to focus my efforts into this thing that's not as popular and not doing as much money? I'll reduce the amount I do fighting games, play them still on DSP Gaming, but make more money doing that, and then branch out more into variety of games. So that's what I did. Sounds like he did this. He's like, no, the Call of Duty stuff ain't doing good. Let's focus on everything else, all the other shit on the internet. I applaud him for that. 100% great business decision. Shows that he's not a dunce. I don't think he is a dunce. He's obviously smart because his decisions have turned him into a success story. So he's not a dunce, okay? Okay. I received a tip, or did I? So, okay. This guy's name is This and That. That's what he wants to go by in his tip. And he basically says, wow, that's interesting. I don't know if he wants me to read this or not. Basically, he's saying that people are like trolls were harassing him and accusing him of stuff he didn't do. He finds it hilarious because it was all wrong. Anyway, thank you for the tip. This and That is a $15 tip. So with that tip, we've now reached the $202 mark. I appreciate all of your support today, everyone. Let's play an animation for This and That. So that would be the $10 animation, which is a good one. Time to get slimed, Mr. Petey. Actually, it's Phil. That's Phil Venkman, not Peter Venkman. That's Phil Venkman. I always imagine if I was a Ghostbuster, I would be Peter Venkman. I mean, I look like the fucking guy. Look, you're superimposing my face on Bill Murray. Does it look that much different? Anyway, thank you for the tip. Now, with that, we've hit $200. Now, here's what I told you guys. For every $50 raised, we would do a new poll for a swap. So here's what we're going to do. Should Phil swap his hat? No, keep the cowboy is number one. Yes, the beret. Yes, the fake hair hat. Or, yes, it's super hot in here. Here, I'll I know it's going to win. I'm not stupid. So you know what? So I probably shouldn't do that because I can't keep that one on. Oh, I know what to do. So, either no, keep the cowboy, or switch to the beret, the fake hair hat, or the Los Santos cap. There you go. Those probably would not bother me even today when it's so hot in here. It wouldn't be that big of a deal. Okay? So please vote. Thank you guys for your support today. Again, this being my only stream of the day. I appreciate so many of you coming out, watching, and supporting. We're not even halfway done. Seriously. This is going to be a long one. Okay? And I knew it would generate. Okay. Wait. I just received a $5 anonymous tip. Someone said, this is off topic. Are you going to play BioShock Remaster? What do you mean? You mean BioShock 1 Remastered? I did. I have a full playthrough of that on DSP Gaming already from the past. Here, let me play your animation. I didn't have any plans to replay it anytime soon. Like, if there was a new BioShock coming out and it was pertinent for me to do it, then I would do it. But yeah, I have no plans on doing it anytime soon. No, there doesn't seem to be time, unless there's a reason it would be timely, and I don't know. I'm not aware. Right? I don't know. Okay, people are voting on the hat. In the meantime, thank you for the support. Hold on. If I misclick on one thing, it screws my whole setup up. I've done it like 10 times today already. Okay, let's continue. So he switches to drama instead of Call of Duty.
Most likely due to the fact that when he did, the videos usually did not get as much traction as a video focusing on intense content creator drama.
Okay.
This is shown clearly by the 3 videos uploaded back-to-back covering Call of Duty Champs, which was a $1 million prize championship held back in 2015. These are some, if not the least viewed videos for that year.
Wow.
Also, they were uploaded at the
Dude, I was listening to this on my phone, and I couldn't help but to get the same specific feeling when that person asked him about BioShock and playing it. He responded to it like a girl was asking him out on a date or some shit. He's like, well, I mean, if it was a reason to do it, I like BioShock. If a new one's coming out, I mean, the remaster? You mean like the first one?
tail end of March, which, interestingly enough, is possibly
He's nervous as shit. He's nervous as shit. And it's like, wait, you like BioShock. Just, do you want to play it or not? He's like actually nervous if it's a reason or not to play it. There's a new one coming out. There's no reason, right? There's no reason. It's not enough time. I like the first game. You mean the remaster, the remake? Is it pertinent?
Videos for
it's just BioShock 1.
Were uploaded last
it's like 7 hours to play it. Come on.
These would undoubtedly change Drama Alert forever as they uncovered a very dramatic and hot topic. But they also brought much negative attention towards Keemstar for reporting it in what some might consider a highly deceptive and dishonest matter.
Okay.
But before we get into that, we must cover what these videos even are and the origin of them.
Okay.
To start, these practically all began from this now deleted Reddit post that can be reviewed through websites that archive such things. What the poster claims is that Badgerverse, a Minecraft content creator on the rise, was arrested in 2004 for unlawful transactions with a minor. The source, bustedmugshots.com. As Keem usually does when he's given such damning information, he contacted the other party, Badgerverse, about these accusations before going public with them. But he was not the only one, as this was seemingly making the rounds through the internet. And after denying these accusations when questioned by Keem, Basher tried to step in front of the story by uploading a 46-minute-long video recounting his life story and the arrest that happened back in 2004.
I remember this.
He
I
alleges
saw this
that
video.
he was friendly with his friend's sister that was 15 years old at the time, and their parents got suspicious about Basher, who was, as Basher claims, 18 at the time, and their parents got a bit suspicious about him. Basher, who claims he was 18 at the time, was exchanging sexually charged messages with her. When the parents of the 15-year-old found out, it led to a series of events where he was charged with, as seen from bustedmugshots.com, an unlawful transaction with a minor. Throughout the story, Basher's emotional and seemingly genuine recounting of the story got him much support. But there were those that were dissatisfied with his story, namely Keemstar, who at this point was on the offense against Basher and constantly poked at him through Twitter, and an April Fool's drama alert that showcased a fake tweet that made him seem guilty of SA. That's when Basher contacted Machinima to see if they could get Keem's video taken down. But Basher's defensiveness, not just against Keem, but practically anyone that may construe Basher's story worse than he retold it in his 46-minute-long video, just made Keem more and more aggressive.
So what they're saying is he was covering the story. He didn't believe that Basher was telling the truth. So he basically kept like keeping it up, harassing. Then in an April Fool's episode, he literally fabricated tweets that weren't true, that supposedly made Basher look guilty. And then I guess some people might have not known that and thought that it was real, right? I'm actually being told by my stream chat, this man Basher has passed away in the last week from COVID. Wow. That's absolutely terrible. Yeah, I don't know. The first time I'm ever hearing about this guy, I remember seeing this clip because I remember the blue shirt standing out, and I found out he was a Minecraft YouTuber, and I saw the blue shirt. That's all I remember. I don't even remember what the context of it was. You know, this was 7 years ago. So, wow. Not last week. He died last year. Someone just said he just died last week. This is why you don't believe anything. This is why you don't believe jack shit. Immediately people are contradicting themselves in my chat. Well, if he passed away, rest in peace. Again, first time I'm hearing about the guy. It's very unfortunate. Anyone who passes away from COVID, obviously. Let's keep going.
And though there were lingering threats of a lawsuit, Keem kept prodding at Basher's weakness and finally got the reaction he wanted. After all, without Keemstar, he most likely would not have gotten to this point, and Keem wouldn't have squeezed a story out of him.
Hey guys, it's me.
Oh, I remember this too. The Power Rangers hoodie.
Like, I'm so freaking tired of it. I'm like going absolutely freaking mad. I didn't expect to freaking get this big, and I didn't expect, like, my past and everything to get all out there. And Keemstar just keeps freaking, it's just constant barrage. Like, all my videos are like, I've been up for so long, and I'm so stressed right now, and it's just, I'm done. Fuck! Fuck you! Fuck you! I hate you all who are attacking me constantly!
Being that Keem was mentioned within 30 seconds of the start of the video, it was immediately forwarded to him where he watched it live.
I didn't expect to freaking get this big, and I didn't expect, like, my past and everything.
He was playing H1Z1.
Oh my god. And Keemstar just keeps freaking, it's just constant barrage. Like, all my videos are like, I've been up
What's
for
that
so
typing?
long, and I'm
He
so
stood up.
stressed right now.
Is that
and
God, he's
typing?
coming for me, dude.
Done. I can't do it
Holy
anymore.
shit. Say that I pushed him too far, but I didn't. I didn't. He's just, this is more playing the victim. This is more like manipulation. That's all I see
You're
is
a fucking
manipulation.
degenerate.
Like, all I wanted, and all I think anybody wanted, was this dude to just own up to what happened and move on. Ah! Dude, I'm scared. I'm fucking scared. Dude, like, get the fuck away, dude. Like, what the fuck, dude? I'm fucking scared, bro. Like, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. I feel like he's fucking coming for me, bro. I'm fucking scared, dude. Like, I feel like this dude's gonna try to...
Citing that he is fearful for his life, but it's difficult to differentiate that from an excitement, as he just became a major player in a drama that was about to trend through the online community. So on the same day, Keem made a response to Basher's video. A video that Basher privated almost immediately.
He's never going to be the victim. He's always going to be the bad guy. And the fact that he can just manipulate so many people so easy, it scares the living shit out of me. It scares the living shit out of me. It scares me that other YouTubers are afraid to voice their opinion on this subject. It scares me that this guy is that good at manipulating people.
It scares him that guy is that good at manipulating people. Okay? And the truth is, like, even if this is true, even if it is true that he is lying, Basher, because I don't know the truth of the story at all. I never followed it. You were the one who manipulated everyone. You kept covering the story. You kept pushing the envelope to get views on your content. You were the one who kept saying he's a liar, even though you didn't have any evidence, right? If you did, that would have been the groundbreaking story. Present the evidence. It's done. It's out there. You know what I'm saying? If for him it was like that, it was the April 1st post that he did that made people feel like maybe it was true, right? So for me, like, I look at this and I'm like, perhaps what he's saying does apply to Basher, because really we don't know the truth of what the story was. At the same time, it absolutely applies to him too. So he's talking to himself as much as he's talking to Basher. At the very same time, you notice how different his voice is now? Because now he's like, oh, now we're going to be serious. This isn't drama alert. This is me talking to you guys normally. This is an affectation in his voice. And essentially it means that he's lying. It means that he, like, knows that what he's saying is bullshit. You don't all of a sudden have a giant change in the entire tone that you present yourself to people. And you know what I'm saying? Or it could be the opposite. It could be that literally everything else he's ever done on the internet was a lie. And now he's finally telling the truth. It's one or the other. You don't, like I said, this is him putting on a show or him actually opening up, but everything else was fake. That's what you can tell from people's voices completely changing like that. It's done on purpose. Okay? So, yeah. But anyway, I mean, holy pot calling the kettle black. If you want to talk about being a master manipulator, that's exactly what he does with his audience. Even though for everyone else on the internet, this is kind of a dead story. Beat the horse, beat the horse, beat the horse, because he has no content. This is all he has to talk about. This is what's getting juicy views from his drama-seeking audience. And now this guy is being completely tortured over it. I mean, the guy, obviously, he got... You're a fucking degenerate. You know, it was a crime involved. He went to, you know, I don't know what his punishment was. It doesn't discuss that here. Did he go to jail? You know, fines, whatever. This is years later, supposedly, right? And only came out because he became a prominent Minecraft YouTuber. So, to Basher, this is ancient history, right? This is done. I don't know why this is becoming... Why are we still talking about this? Yes, it's embarrassing. I knew one day it would probably come out. I knew we would talk about it. Fine. Here it is. Even if you believe him or not, it's done. But he won't let it go. But he says Basher's the manipulator, when obviously he's the one manipulating his audience to keep drama rolling so he can profit off of it. You see? Okay.
It scares me.
To summarize Keem's 18-minute long video, it has him saying that Basher kept playing the victim card, when in reality, people should be focusing on how that 15-year-old was the victim. And that throughout Basher's life story, some ages don't make sense, as Basher says he was 18 when this happened, but in reality he was most likely 20 due to a news clipping that Basher tweeted out. To add more, Basher's current girlfriend, who was a fan of his, met him while he was in his late 20s and she was 17. So there are 4 key things Keem kept hammering in this video. The inconsistencies with age, which he labeled as Basher being deceptive rather than accidentally inaccurate as most people are with dates, even Keemstar. Next is claiming that this video was done through a manipulative perspective and that he believes that the entire video should have been an apology rather than a short segment in it.
You know what's funny here is, I know for a fact that years later, I don't know if this is true today, Keemstar was criticized because he had a girlfriend who was very young compared to his age, and everyone was like, dude, you were up Basher's ass about this. This was one of your big things back when you were getting prominent on YouTube, and now you have a young girlfriend? Like, what the fuck is going on, right? It was one of the things they called him out for, being a hypocrite. I don't know if that'll be covered in this documentary or not.
That's why Keem keeps saying that Basher is playing the victim card. And beyond retaliating by wanting to take Keemstar's April Fool video down, Keemstar had many grievances with Basher because Keem is a parent himself and could not imagine his daughter in such an undesirable situation.
Oh, that's what it was.
Overall, citing Basher to be a massive manipulator and monster in the YouTube community that people should be cautious of. This video performed extremely well, but not as well as his next one that was also covering Basher, citing that fans of both audiences were angry and that there was still no clear understanding of whether Basher was lying about his past.
Right now, I'm getting a lot of hate from Basher fans, and Basher is getting a lot of hate from people in the community over this situation, and we still don't know 100% the truth. And let me interview you. Let's put this thing to rest. Let's get the final chapter in this story done and over with. And let's turn all this hate and all this negativity into something incredibly positive.
Exactly what he did with Wings. During the Wings segment, that's what he did. Oh, Wings is in trouble. Get him on. Interview him. And this is actually coming up again. I hope it's on here, because in the Wings documentary we saw, there was a situation where there's an interaction between him and Wings where he literally tells Wings, you must come on my show, or I'm going to have I'm going to get you banned from Twitch or whatever, right? So this is what he does. He stirs up all this drama. Everyone else has kind of moved on, but he creates the drama by being the person to keep hammering the drama, you see? He creates that situation, so he benefits from it. Now, the only way to get out of the drama is to be on his show, which he profits from. This is an endless cycle, right? With this guy, you'll see, I believe, this is exactly what people criticize him of. This is what he's done historically over the years. Yes, originally this was a story that was, maybe newsworthy for a minute, but literally you covered it for so long. You know what I'm saying? And then you basically, you won't let it go. The guy's getting tortured. The guy's life is falling apart because of all the harassment he's getting. But now you must come on my show for the conclusion, which, by the way, will benefit me. By the way, Snorlax King, did I miss a super chat from you? I think I did. Yes, he says, man, Keemstar made Basher have a full mental breakdown. The Basher video is hard to watch. Keemstar never shows any sympathy ever. I don't know if he ever does. This is our first case of seeing this. Remember, there's more coming. But I would certainly say, yeah, in this situation, you're not seeing any sympathy, any empathy. I was just covering the story. I was trying to get to the truth of it. I don't care if it actually hurts you. I don't care how much damage is done by this. I don't care. So, okay, let's continue.
Just a simple yes or no. Do you want to help out these kids? Do you want to help raise $5,000 for this charity?
And then
Gamers Outreach.
$5,000. If you come on my show, we'll raise $5,000 for a charity. So again, we want to talk about manipulative. Basher's the manipulator, but he's trying to force Basher to come on his show under the guise of it's a charity event. If you don't do it, you're hurting kids.
So Keemstar extended an interview invitation to Basher for charity, with Keemstar saying that he wanted to put this all to rest. But it's apparent, at least through the many follow-up videos that performed insanely well, that Keemstar was going to latch onto this story so long as people kept returning to his channel for it. While we won't go in depth into all these, I will heavily recommend the Gamer from Mars video, The Basherverse Conspiracy, full documentary that dissects this situation. What we will dive into is how and why this worked so well for Keemstar. First is that Keemstar is inherently a troll. That's how he got started on the platform, and that's basically been his personality ever since. Trolling is usually done to get a reaction out of someone through whatever means necessary. Whether that means throwing out various, unconfirmable rumors, or in this situation, interviewing other ex-fans of Basher that were coming out on his alleged illicit messages, allowing Keem to continue to cover this ever-expanding story. If this were a collaboration, which in a way it was, Basher was sitting at around 1.7 million subscribers, and Keemstar was sitting at around 300,000. So Keemstar must have known that every time Basher complained about him or mentioned him in any capacity, it would bring more and more people to Keemstar's channel and even more in-depth coverage of Basher's past. So Keem had much to gain by continuing this. So that's why, in more ways than one, this was a collaboration. A non-friendly one, until it was. When 10 days later, Keemstar managed to get an interview with Basher, starting it off by Keem stating that he and the Drama Alert team verified that when Basher committed that crime way back when, the ages were 18 and 15 and not the rumored 20 and 13. As for Basher, he claims that he never talked to underage girls willingly, and if he did not know about their age.
I can imagine. Basically, the Drama Alert team did more research into what happened with Basher 11 years ago, and we can now confirm that the ages were 18 and 15.
Now, wait a minute. Okay. You are someone who your show is supposed to be about covering this stuff. Oh, big expose. Basher did this when, underage girl. He was older. This is fucked up. First of all, doesn't even matter. In my eyes, 18, 20, still, the girl was underage. She was still wrong. I don't care if he was 18, 20, she was 15, 13. It's still wrong. So it's literally, this entire thing was about semantics that didn't even matter. The semantics didn't even matter at all, right? Seriously. The whole thing was Basher did something wrong. He was punished for it. He wanted to move on. It was this guy who kept it going for personal gain, but it doesn't even, that's what I mean. Number one, it doesn't even matter. That's number one. Number two, so let me get this straight. After how many weeks, months of this harassment of Basher by his audience because he kept talking about it, oh, now we decided to do more research and we confirmed that, what he says is true. We were, all of our guesses that he was lying were wrong. So here's the truth. Wait a minute. You couldn't have done that at the beginning, right? Now here's the answer to that because it's common sense. Of course he could have. Of course Keem could have confirmed the truth of the situation. But the reason he didn't was to create drama. He needed to have this panned out for weeks, months, however long it lasted, for this. The moment that he actually confirmed the truth, this story was over. He had to milk this story over and over for an extended period of time for this. So, in a way, and I've said this before, Drama Alert starts with a story that may be true, but ends up being Keemstar's story. He takes those stories, and by doing what he does, the way he does it, he turns it into a product that is digestible to a very gullible audience that want more. Oh, we're still going to get the answer. We still didn't get the answer. We still didn't get the answer. The answer was there. You could have found out the answer at the beginning, but instead you just kept watching, kept giving this man money and views when he could have been a responsible journalist at the beginning of the whole thing. He caused that man Basher misery for an extended period of time for personal gain. That is Drama Alert. That is exactly what Drama Alert is. Okay? That's what I've been critical of over the years. Misery broker. You are a misery broker. You directly benefited by not doing your actual job as a journalist and instead creating misery and profiting off of it. That is 100% what I disagree with on the internet. That should not be allowed. This should be banned from YouTube immediately. The moment that he came out and said, well, we realize now, here's the truth, ban him. You literally for 2 months reported slander, defamation. You hurt this guy's life and feelings, everything. His life's fucked up irrevocably because of you. Why is he on YouTube today? That should have been it. Someone at YouTube sits and says, okay, we have evidence that the truth was out there. He literally ignored the evidence to make money on our site. We don't want that toxic shit here. This guy's going to ruin other people's lives. Get him off. I mean, they'd already banned him 7 zillion other fucking times. It's not like it was another big deal to flip the switch again. But instead, the opposite happened. Instead, he became popular. And he became the top guy for doing this on YouTube. While everyone else just got in his line. Anyone who was in his line of fire ended up being the next person that he caused misery to for his personal benefit. Misery broker. That is the worst. Okay, maybe not the absolute worst. Some of the worst content that could ever be made. It is I benefit at your expense. I don't care who it hurts, how badly it hurts you. As long as I'm making bank, getting views, being popular, I don't give two shits. It's pretty fucked up. Okay, shout out to Kuri Kuri. By the way, people voted to keep the cowboy hat, so we're keeping it for now. I might do a hat switch after my break for dinner because I'm sweating profusely in this and I might want to wear a lighter hat. We'll see. But for now, we're keeping this on. Kuri Kuri did a super chat. Says, Keem at least named his channel appropriately, unlike a certain channel that reviews tech but always is embroiled in drama or causing it. You know, Review Tech USA used to be Reviewer of Tech, right? I don't know why he doesn't rebrand or why he doesn't make a new channel. I don't get that. I think he would be successful just having a channel all of drama. I really believe that. I think what it is if he did that, he would have to admit that he's just a knockoff Keemstar, which I've said previously. I said this guy is 100% trying to be a knockoff Keemstar. You understand? That's why he won't do it, because then he has to admit that he lost. Oh, I lost my way on YouTube. Anyway, I've also received an anonymous $20 tip. The reason I say it's anonymous, they didn't send me a message and they didn't tell me what to call them. So I'm just going to say it's anonymous. And thank you for that. And here is your reward. Oh! Thank you very much, everyone, for your support today. Again, I really appreciate it. We still have a long way to go to get through this whole documentary. We're still halfway through right now. So we still got a long way to go. Thank you for the support because, again, number one, this is my only stream for the day. And number two, the stupid chargeback at the beginning of today's stream really hurt me. So thank you. Okay. Let us now continue. I will keep going for about another half an hour before we will take a break. And I'm hungry, so I'm going to have dinner during that break coming up. It'll be the only actual real major break of the stream. Okay. Let's continue.
Not 20 and 13.
Don't go out of my way to talk to underage girls. I just don't do that. If I talk to an underage girl, I did not know their age. Did they lied about it or it just didn't even get mentioned? And I'm flirting.
Your friends disown you. And then your girlfriend, who you love, and you thought that she loved you.
Oh, God, I love her, dude.
Disowns
you no
for her career. That made me feel sorry for you. That legitimately made me feel sorry for you. Man, I don't like this stuff that happened between you and these younger girls. And I think that...
That's why I apologized. I don't either.
I don't think you can ever do anything like this. Enough people know about this situation where you won't do anything like this, right? I think that the punishment of you being through the runner in this whole community is enough for what you did. And I don't think that you need to still be kicked while you're down.
Many others refute these claims by stating that they stated their age when talking to him. So someone in this situation is lying, which is why it's important to mention that Basher also admits that he's a pathological liar, and many acquaintances, both now and several years back, have confirmed that Basher is in fact a known liar.
Out. Some of us earlier than others had figured out he was full of shit with being an engineer for NVIDIA and then working for Pixar. None of us knew about the pedophilia.
But since this video is focusing on Keemstar, we'll readjust to him and the reason why this change in heart happened. Let's discuss the benefits. The harassment and rumors Keemstar spread around helped gain the attention of not just Basher's audience, but also those tuning into Basher's freakout video and the drama following it. Through this, Keemstar was getting much hate through Basher's large following. It is, after all, easier to get someone's attention from stating something negative than something positive.
Exactly.
As it's conflict and controversy that makes most stories compelling. But now that he changed stances, though not everyone was convinced, he gained the support of most of Basher's extremely large following that once hated him. So through it all, he was able to make things work almost completely in his favor. Almost. And that's because of possibly his most viewed video of 2015. A video of him interviewing Basher that was joined in by Basher's associate and apparent Minecraft server owner, Smile for YouTube. In this interview, Smile claims to have audio proving that Basher's ex-girlfriend is a gold digger, and that was the reason she stayed with him. With Basher's obsession with this woman, the grand reveal of this leaked Skype call and Basher's outburst from it.
Message from her today saying that she loves me though. Straight up.
I told her.
Look at this bullshit. Why again? If the whole controversy is done now, right? Why does it continue? You had your video. This is your resolution. We found out the truth of the matter. This is over. No, now it continues. Oh, your ex-girlfriend now is a gold digger. Oh my God. See, it never ends with him. He's just sitting here eating popcorn, acting like it's a meme, it's a joke. Dude, this is not a meme, it's not a joke. This is the guy's life you're ruining by doing this shit. He thinks it's funny. Oh, this is, look, get me eating popcorn, the meme. By the way, you know contributions are rolling in, the views are rolling in when he's doing this. This is insane. Anyone who has any kind of moral compass can't do this. I mean that too. Like, this guy has to have none. He has to have a sociopathic mentality where he just does not care about anyone but himself to be acting like this.
I told her I'm going to pay her $1,000 if she did say that to you. If I convinced her basically that I'll give her $1,000 if she did say that to you.
We wanted to find out if she was a gold digger.
Bullshit. This is bullshit. Bullshit.
I had to do it, man. I had to prove it so the whole world can see what the real true colors are.
Smile for YouTube.
Yes.
Play the audio.
Here it is.
You have actual audio?
Here it is. Hey.
I know. Hey, what's up?
Okay, not too much. Okay, he is going to... He's losing his fucking mind right now. He's bawling his fucking eyes out. He said that he will do it, but he needs to hear you say something to him. You have to talk to him nice or something like that, because he's bawling his eyes out. I'll give you $1,000. Bullshit your way through this. I'll give you $1,000 right now. Bullshit your way through this.
I already tried calling him. He's not picking up.
Okay.
I left him a voicemail.
You used me! You got fucking caught! I don't care anymore! This is bullshit! I don't give a fuck. I don't fucking care. At least in the end, I got the fucker in the ass.
Beyond it being an entertaining video, it helped move much of the hate from Basher to his ex-girlfriend and gave Keemstar new levels of notoriety in the YouTube community. Basher was on later episodes of Drama Alert, but it never rekindled the flame of this drama. On the topic of fire, it should be noted that Keemstar regularly takes risks and or plays with fire that usually works in his favor but also regularly gets burned. And this was one of those situations, as on the surface, this entire drama is already confusing enough. But when further looked into, it becomes quite a jumbled mess with several parties working for their own gains and practically only Keemstar landing on top. Until now. And that's because Smile for YouTube, Basher's associate, or the person that was in the call when the leaked Skype audio of his ex-girlfriend was exposed to him. Because in 2016, a little less than a year after the video dropped, he leaked a Skype call between him, Basher, and Keem that puts a new perspective on all this because Smile for YouTube
Hold on.
didn't always go.
I gotta hear this.
It usually works.
I don't give a fuck.
Did he not react to this?
I don't fucking care. At least in the end, I got the fucker in the ass.
He just shakes his
Beyond
head.
it being an entertaining video,
Damn it.
helped move much of the hate from Basher to his ex-girlfriend and gave
Really?
Keemstar new
Not even an
levels of
egg.
notoriety in the YouTube
Not even an
community,
egg.
with several parties working for their own gains and practically only Keemstar landing on top. Until now. And that's because Smile for YouTube, Basher's associate, or the person that was in the call when the leaked Skype audio of his ex-girlfriend was exposed to him. Because in 2016, a little less than a year after the video dropped, he leaked a Skype call between him, Basher, and Keem that puts a new perspective on all this because Smile for YouTube didn't always go under that alias. In 2010, he was known as 101 SWAT 101, and he's exactly the kind of person you would expect with someone with that name to have. And unbeknownst to Keem, back in 2010, he allegedly also made trolling videos with him, and that's why he had FAG re-uploads on his channel. But of course, with 5 years passing and all the people that Keem has met, he didn't recognize him at all. But there was some suspicion that was successfully diverted by a lie on Smile's side, as he did not want his cover blown.
Hey, are you a big time fan of mine? Because I searched you on YouTube and I saw like FAG re-uploaded videos.
FAG uploaded videos?
Re-uploaded
what?
like my old trolling videos.
Oh, I'm not sure, man. Well, fuck, years back, I was watching your videos. Years back.
Yeah, I searched "smile" for YouTube on YouTube, and there's a channel, and it's got like re-uploaded videos of my old stuff.
Oh no, that wouldn't be me. I'm Smile for YouTube Gaming.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Well, that's a weird coincidence.
That is a weird coincidence.
That is actually really fucking.
But before we get into the meat of this call, there is also a website that docks Clara and several other content creators' residence posted by an anonymous source. A dox that Keemstar clearly knew about and spread it anyway.
Don't worry.
Are you going to report on the website?
Well, I haven't really looked at the website. Like, I just.
You're gonna like it. Oh, you're gonna like it.
Oh, you're gonna like
Especially when you
It's
scroll all the way
really
down.
bad.
It even shows her bedroom window and everything. Like, it's some creeper, man.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know how the fuck they got this stuff, but it's creepy.
It was definitely another YouTube partner out there that's doing this.
I'm gonna tweet it out. I'm gonna say, "Oh my God, have you seen this?"
Oh my god.
Damn,
Keemstar, dude, I hated you at first, but I'm starting to fucking love you.
Now for the most important part of this call is that that interview was all orchestrated, scripted, redone, and dramatized, because they all knew about this info beforehand, and it was all done to take Clara down and build Basher up.
Okay, this is the game plan. All right, you get her in this private call. You record her saying this stuff. Okay. Then we come on and we do the interview, right? And I say something like, and you tell me the background. I'm saying, other than this text, do you have any proof? Like, do you have any real proof? I know she said this to you in a private Skype conversation, you know, Smile for YouTube. But, I mean, there's going to be a lot of people out there that say, you know, that you're full of shit. There's going to be a lot of people out there saying that, you know, maybe you and Basher made a deal behind the scenes. Do you have any legitimate proof that she said this? I mean, these conversations can be forged. And then you interrupt me, and you're just like,
Yes, sir, I do. I got a video. I got an audio right now.
Okay, give me the audio, and then we play it in the interview. Oh my God, it's over. Coming from Drama Alert. Okay, my fans are fucking. They're not just like.
And I'll even
everyone.
react. I'll even react like I've never heard it. I said to him, literally, you could pay me $40 and I'll talk to him, but you'll have to pay me probably more than that. Literally asking him to pay her.
While Keemstar later defended this by saying all the information in the interview was true and it was only the reaction that was faked, or rather redone, many still opposed it because of its deceptive nature. And that took away credibility from Keemstar and put into question his other videos.
Yeah, this actually, so just so everyone knows, not that this is anything serious, professional, or legal. In a court of law, this is entrapment. That's exactly what this is. So, basically, Basher, completely destroyed by Keemstar for a while, they make up, and Basher now realizes, oh, you know, because we're making up, maybe I can benefit from this. Keemstar obviously wants to benefit even further from this situation of the drama they've created together. Let's now start attacking the ex-girlfriend and prove that she is a gold digger. They entrapped her. They created a falsified situation. You know what I'm saying? They did. They created a falsified situation where they were offering her money to say something to him, but this was all staged. It was all intended to entrap her. You see what I mean? So, in a court of law, this would never fly at all, you know, but this is not a court of law. This is the court of the internet's public opinion. And so they do this whole thing. Oh, see, well, she's still bad, even though we entrapped her in this situation to manufacture even more drama. We knew she was a bad person to begin with. We just had to find a way to prove it. Even if that's the case, all right? Even if that's the case, he's supposed to be presenting a show where he even says, let's get into the news. This is not news anymore. This is not news. This is fabrication. This is a narrative he's created for entertainment purposes. So it's no more news. The moment he says, let's get right into the news, he's not covering news. Let's get into my fabricated drama show that's entertaining to you. It's not news. Once he did that, he overstepped his boundary as someone just covering facts or investigating facts, and he became someone who creates those situations for personal gain. So, once again, originally when we were doing this documentary, There was the video where he's insulting every fan of his. I hate you all. I hope that your families get cancer. Shit like that. How anyone would have ever watched him after that, I have no idea. He tried to play it off like it was fake. Then he said it was real. Then it was fake. It's evil Keemstar, whatever. Here we are again, years later, 2015, 2016. Okay? Case number 2. You have factual evidence that this guy manufactured drama for personal gain. That means from now on, anything you watch on his channel is fake. Because any of it could be fake. Now, if you watch it with that guy's fine. But the thing is, what happens when people are on drama alert and he covers them in a negative way? They get harassed. They get treated poorly by the internet as if it's factually true. We now have no way to ever trust a thing he's ever said again because we have evidence that he faked this all. Do you see? So, again, I have to question. First, it was what? 2009, 2010? 5 years later, this guy hasn't changed at all. He doesn't care about his audience. He doesn't care about anyone. Just as long as he's making a buck, he doesn't care what he puts out there, right? So why is anyone watching him? You now see this is factually documented that he fabricated shit for his show. Why are you still watching him? Right? Okay, let's continue.
But there is another, more important level to this on the same note of deception.
Still?
Manipulation. Something Keemstar initially accused Basher of. And this is important because it expands more on drama alerts and the power Keem holds, or the way he used to use it in 2015. At the start of this drama, Keem started off stalwart and attacked Basher relentlessly, citing his parental status and that crimes like these should always be brought into question, and was doing a fair job of covering Basher's alleged victims. But after he went on good terms with him, he stopped bringing the potential victims to light, as seen on Camp Kill Commentary's channel, who kept on covering it. So this exposes much about how Keemstar operated his channel. It's something people both love and hate him for, which is his loyalty to his allies, as a neutral news channel may bring all perspectives on a story.
Right, not
but
at all.
Drama Alert was becoming a commentary news channel, no doubt directly supported by its rise in views, as this series of videos brought only the perspectives that reflected Keem's opinion on Basher. When he was on bad terms, he only reported the victims, but when he was friendly with Basher, he stated that the hatred online that Basher was receiving was bad enough.
Hello, Chantel.
Keemstar's words can bring down and or build up a creator depending on what terms he's on with them. As for Smile for YouTube, who leaked the Skype call, in most people's eyes, he is no hero, as besides trying to charge back $2,500 in donations to Keem, he helped spread Keem's docs and tweeted many suggested tweets that refer to swatting Keem, though he denies he ever swatted Keem. But Keemstar is also hardly a saint, as within this feud, he gave out Smile's Skype, Smile's number, Smile's address, and even Smile's wife's phone number.
What the fuck?
A fucking father. He's an adult. And I have trolled him so hard that his life is consumed by the thought of me. Alright, his Skype is literally Smile for YouTube. Keep note of all this. That's his Skype right there.
Giving out my house address, giving out all of my information. Because
This is his phone number. The guy's from Canada. This is his wife's phone number right here. We need this dude's address. We need to drop his address.
Now wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is against YouTube's terms of service right here. You can't do this. This is 1,000,000% against YouTube's terms of service and code of conduct. I know for a fact you cannot dox someone. So how is this allowed? There's evidence that he did it. That's him. That's his voice. I still don't understand how is he on YouTube. Here's another piece of evidence that he broke terms of service of where he does business, and they ignored it, apparently. Jesus.
Gonna get fucking swatted so fast. People need to know where this dude lives.
Now I'm gonna get swatted. Look at them all there.
Yeah,
They're
look.
Fucking everywhere. These cops are everywhere. Thank you. I wonder who fucking did.
Reactions are typically mixed on this, as he was doxing a doxer. But one thing many people take issue with is involving his wife that had seemingly no involvement in the situation, which means he doxed an innocent party. But overall, at least compared to other controversies that Keem was involved in at this time, it went by relatively unknown. And actually, Keem was still doing very well for himself, as he more than doubled his subscribers in 2015, helped by the audience he gained through the Bashverse coverage and the many friendships he made with other rising content creators like Pyrocynical. But more importantly, Leafy is here, a commentator known for his insults and feuds with the more bizarre denizens of YouTube.
So I think Leafy is here's a whole other story, but I think what's going to happen is going to tie in here to Keem. I've known of this guy, but I never watched any of his content whatsoever. This will be my first exposure to it if they show some of it, right? Snorlax King just did a super chat and says, maybe he says, I apologize, very hot in here. He says, he made YouTube money, so the rules don't apply to him. I mean, yeah, no. Because there's been people on YouTube who are very big and prominent making money and they still get banned. And even at this point, Keem was not nearly as big as he is now. You know what I mean? Like, he wasn't making millions of views on every video and shit, you know, back then. This is, you know, his formative years. 2014 he started, this was 2015, you know, into 2016. So, no, I would agree. I would argue, no, I don't think that's the case at all. I just don't understand how there's blatant evidence of the violation of terms of service right there. We've all seen it, right? And you're going to tell me that that's not valid enough that he didn't get banned? I'm lost. That's 100% a violation. You can't just say, oh, I know someone's private information. I'll give it out on YouTube like that. You know? Did he bribe someone in YouTube behind the scenes? I don't know. Maybe what he did, he bought more grease for that big red slide so they could go faster down it, and they liked that so much that they just let him get away with anything. I don't know. I don't know, man. Okay, let's continue. Like I said, we're still going for about another 15, 20 minutes before I take a break. Here we go.
Leafy and Keemstar formed a very close friendship, where almost daily they would talk on Skype for hours, and even met up in person where they took a ride in a helicopter. Maybe they built their bond by being controversial rising figures in the YouTube community, which takes us back to the controversies that Keem was going through. Some having to do with the change in perspective and recirculation on his old clip insulting Alex. But his newest controversy at the time was because he got a story wrong. All because a member of his news team failed to properly do their research, made all worse because of Keem's size. When he was going after Basher had about 1.7 million subs and Keem had about 300,000. Though influence spans beyond subscribers, this is simply just the easiest way to measure it. So Keemstar had about 1/5 of Basher's following, and the predator accusations had merit. There were also many other people accusing Basher of the same thing, and with Basher's large following and experience with managing an audience of that size surely helped him through it, which is how we transition to Sir Tony Ray, better known as RS Glory and Gold, a 62-year-old man that streams the MMORPG RuneScape 3 on Twitch, that on January 7th sat at 6.6 thousand followers. Just joining the streaming scene, he was very new to the online community that took him in with open arms, until someone on the Drama Alert team discovered something alerting. A news article dating back from 2011 about a 54-year-old man that through RuneScape, the same game RS Glory and Gold is playing, was incarcerated for illegal acts with a 13-year-old girl that he met through the game and eventually in person. And through a quick glance, these photos do look a bit similar, and the same game is being played. The problem comes with that the employee of Drama Alert that brought these to Keem only went off that information for such a serious claim. If he gave any effort beyond a surface level glance, this team member would have seen that John Phillips was still incarcerated, so it would be impossible for RS Glory and Gold to be streaming on Twitch unless he was streaming from jail.
What the hell?
This fatal error wasn't caught until it was too late, as Keemstar, having confidence in his news team, set aside a about 35-second segment to report on this.
Massachusetts man John Phillips had sex with teen he married in an online game of RuneScape. He recently got out of jail, and the first thing he did was stream RuneScape on Twitch.
And if Keemstar's videos get around 100,000 views within hours of an upload, that means it exposed that dangerous lie to an audience around 16 times larger than Sir Tony Ray had. And the result is as you'd might expect.
Exactly.
With many furious people misled with this information at the return of a predator visiting Sir Tony Ray's channel and harassing him. Keemstar, quickly learning of his error, deleted his video and re-uploaded another one titled "We Got It Wrong," explaining his disappointment in his team and himself and committing himself to make amends in whatever way possible.
Him and another person on my news team sat there for hours looking at the faces and identified who was who and that it was the right guy. And I fucking lost it. My heart sunk into my stomach. The minute he gave me this explanation that they matched the faces, I realized that we just so fucked up. And I fucking died right there on my live stream. Like,
right.
I immediately took down the video, and I immediately uploaded a video to Twitter telling everyone that we got this story wrong and that we've taken the video.
It's great because I actually can't tell if this is sarcasm from Keemstar or not yet. I'm 80% sure this is him being serious. But the look on his face,
and
like he's about to say, like when he said, hold on, this one part.
Fucked up, and I fucking died.
I fucking died. I thought he was gonna say I fucking died from laughing because you fucking idiots even cared.
Right there on my live stream, like,
right.
I immediately
and then
took down the
DSP's
video,
right there watching them.
and I immediately uploaded a video to Twitter telling everyone.
Thankfully, I pretty much avoided the whole Basherverse segment.
The guy that works
I watched a lot of that when it was happening.
And any
There was
damages that we've
something.
caused this guy, Tony, that we are going to take.
But by then, it was too
It was
late.
a
Many
hot,
channels were
hot
already
internet
reporting,
drama.
with the largest being scarce.
YouTube drama, man.
And more
Oh
scarce
god,
videos usually held
scarce
average 200,000
videos.
views. The one covering Keemstar
Whoa.
and Sir Tony Ray
And it's that
got
old
1
dude.
million views in 5 days' time.
Wow.
That's his
Strengthened by a
name right
bit
now.
of Tony being subjected to unwarranted harassment.
Wow.
In his press broadcast, you can tell the dude's depressed, the dude's crying, and you can tell that he's just like, fuck, dude, like, I didn't do anything wrong. He's trying to tell people that he didn't do anything wrong.
Listen to
People
this
are still
dweeb
telling him in
voice.
chat,
He
like,
probably
these
play
horrible
Fall
things and
Guys.
stuff because of the video that was uploaded, and it just makes me really sad, dude.
Okay, from what I gather here, you're saying that finally this guy who posted this
This
video
dude's ancient. Holy
has
shit.
taken the video down and admitted that what he said wasn't true. And that
What is DSP even looking at?
now everybody in the world knows
He's
my
2D.
real name's Tony Ray Winchester. I'm 62. I've retired. I haven't got my first Social Security check yet, but I'll get it soon.
Yeah.
See, I would have sat here for the next 10 years.
Yeah.
Because I'm not going to let somebody run me off. But now that the whole thing's cleared up, and you guys know I'm a good guy, I'd like to go take a break. Wash my face.
I think he deserves it.
Put
Holy
some cold
shit.
water on my face.
Because
Have
he's
a cup of
old.
coffee,
He
relax for a
deserves
minute,
it.
and then
What
I'll
if he
come
was
back
a
and
bad
start tweeting
person for a
again.
long time, and that's how he's old?
Okay?
Wow.
Wow.
I'm not calling him. I'm not telling him my phone number. I don't want that guy to bother me no matter what. I don't want his money. I don't want his apology. Because, you know, I know who and what I am, and my real friends know
This
who and what
gameplay in
I
the
am.
background looks extremely
Please
relaxing.
stop by me. Thank you very much for everything. And don't think I'll ever forget all the nice words you folks had to say to me.
Wow.
Thank you, thank you, thank
Wow.
you. But believe me, I would never, ever, ever get off here.
Wow.
As long as somebody's saying those things about me, because I'm not letting nobody run me off. But now everything's clear. Everybody knows I'm Tony, and I never did nothing to nobody, and I'm a good guy. So now I want to take a break.
That's how DSP last
Thank you guys
upload
for
gonna look.
everything. Thank you very much.
My name is Darkside Phil Burnell, and I never did anything to anyone,
helping
okay?
you when I really need
I just
your
wanted to
help.
fucking play
Thank you.
video games. And then Cat gonna walk in. I didn't say it was his last video because he's old. It's his last video because Cat walked in.
He will never once in his
And then
life
something else might happen.
I wonder how he sleeps at night.
He hates Keemstar now. He's not gonna be biased.
Kind-hearted is something no one will ever call Keemstar. He will never once in his life be called that.
Oh
I wonder how
no,
he sleeps
he
at
won't be
night
called
knowing
kind-hearted.
that. I mean, like, I'm tearing
Damn,
up at this story right
I'm
now.
tearing up.
Obviously,
RTU reacts to DSP reacts to RTU. Has won the poll. 37%. DSP gonna cry again. This random old dude's gonna make him cry. We lost.
do you continue to exist as a human, knowing these messed up things that you've done to hurt others?
We gotta speed him up. He's definitely on his break in real life by now. But we can play this normal speed. It's a big finale, I guess, for the video.
Maybe I cheated the system. Maybe I did this or that. No one got hurt.
I also have super yummy pizza in the oven right now. I'm heating it up.
And just continuing on.
I'm basically rebaking it at this point. The Papa gave me a pretty raw pizza,
What I'm doing
and it's very floppy.
Because when this happened, this should have been his wake-up call to reality. Okay, I have a giant following now. Maybe it's time to become a better person.
Okay.
Maybe it's time to change for the better. I made the mistake.
But what if this did happen? We don't know.
Happened. I mean, obviously he's responsible. It's his team that did it. He's trying to make amends. Fix the mistake. Good on him for doing that. I told you. I will credit Keem when he deserves it. Immediately acknowledging the mistake, taking the video down, publicly saying it was wrong, we screwed up. All of that was the right thing to do. But don't you think now maybe this is the opportunity to say, all right, maybe time to take a step back and look at myself, my life. Time to reassess. He's rich now, right? Like, we already know he made money from 2 games he's advertised. He's probably making good YouTube money.
Now, wait a minute. You saw $200,000 on the screen. That's rich now? Oh, 2 games. Is he successful in? Because earlier he was a failure his whole life, he said.
This is 2016. We're in 2022. He still does Drama Alert. He's still doing it. So
Yeah, you still play fucking Call of Duty games you hate on.
certain people who they have this feeling inside of empathy, sympathy, morality. No one's ever going to call Keemstar a kind-hearted person. Name one thing.
What if I did it?
That's kind-hearted in anything documented here. And you know what? Maybe there are.
Yeah, it's definitely something.
This documentary doesn't cover it.
I remember, yeah, like a pallet of PS4s.
I'm not reacting to what could have actually happened.
Anybody remember the pallet of PS4s?
Definitely people out there who say shit about me and say
It's
like
a,
some of the negative.
I don't know if it's real. It's an old myth
I find that incredibly unfair. So maybe he does
during
do
the Mixer, not Mixer, Stream Me era.
Off-put these terrible things that are happening, right?
Dude, he was giving them away.
That's up to you to judge, and that might actually be why, that might actually be why he has a following. There's other people like him who just don't care and just
About
whatever, you know, go through life laughing
random
at everyone.
people or humanity? Oh, they want to see the world
Anyway.
burn. That's it. Okay.
I received a $50 anonymous tip.
Whoa. That's it.
Person wants me to keep it particularly
Past $250 for the day.
and I will defend
God
your right to
damn.
be a content creator. Keep your chin up, Phil. Thank you for the content.
It's apparently like an army vet or something tipped them. They're going to defend his right to do this.
Enjoy the most terrifying animation that I have this holiday season. There you go.
Wow. So-and-so. $50. Thank you,
A
so-and-so.
large amount
Well,
of
really.
fecal matter is
Thank
entering
you.
your
What?
regions and likely-
What?
There you go. So now that you're seeing it, and likely a large amount of fecal matter is entering your nether regions and into your underpants.
Fecal matter entering his nether regions.
We're gonna go just a little further before I take.
I don't even know what you tried to describe there.
Not too much.
Why did you even say what you just said? I'm not rewinding to figure out.
If this is it or not.
It makes no logical sense to say whatever you just tried to say. What the hell was that? What the fuck was that? Oh wow, it's been enough time already.
Let's do a quick poll.
Let's do a quick poll.
Should Phil swap?
Could definitely skip him now.
You're a fucking
Oh,
degenerate.
he's back. Get out of here.
Look at that.
As for Drama Alert, this mess up hardly hindered its growth.
Of course.
As it only
Holy
lost
shit.
subscribers for 1 day.
Mother
One day.
freaker.
Ranks like nothing
So
ever happened.
realistically,
As for
it's
Keem,
like 4
he
minutes,
was doing
right?
what he could to fix the situation.
And then he's on
Like
break.
many of his past controversial
went wrong.
events, this was
Try
thrown
again
into
in
a
a few
pile
seconds.
of
Google's
constant
listening.
facts that as time would go on,
They just
would
warned me about the
mostly be
pizza.
forgotten.
Yeah.
And that's because the earlier months of 2016 were pretty good for Keem. A little over a month after this most recent
Yeah, we got
controversy,
time.
Drama Alert hit
I'ma just
1
speed this
million
up.
subscribers.
Wow.
Oh man, this dude.
Behind the scenes. As Keemstar
Grade A
explained,
under
since his
A.
time on YouTube, there are some
What a
that grew up watching
hot,
him and now have
hot
jobs.
content creator.
So, through this, he was finally able, once and for all, get cleared for
Cucumbers.
scams several years back. meaning instead of relying on loot
Brass.
not owning Drama Alert, but being allowed to appear on it, he was now granted ownership of the channel and is able to manage it without constraints. Not only that,
Cucumbers.
it is changing in a way that boosted Drama Alert faster than it
It's
ever
gotta
was.
be this one.
As 2016 is remembered as a heavily drama-laden year, with the likes of Leafy is Here and H3 battling it out,
This is when it
there
all
was much
changed
to
for the
cover,
worse.
and it helped drive views as much as you'd expect to a channel called
We're gonna have to find the segment. It's not gonna be a lot. Because sometimes his title isn't really correct. He's really fucking around. He don't even talk about this. He's watching me eat pizza. Wait a minute.
And not in the way he preferred. It was all sparked through one of the business ventures Keem was doing.
This fucking dude.
While he was still diversifying his
I see
revenue
DSP
streams
eating
towards
pizza
live
on
streams,
screen, you
sponsorships,
asshole.
Sports and various other avenues. He was also helping establish events with content creators when necessary. One of these events was meant to be a boxing match between iDubbbz, a rising content creator known for reviewing strange Kickstarters, and more recently his Content Cop series.
What
where
the
he
hell
brought
is
out
that?
He and many other agreed to be lazy or scandalous content on YouTube. And that's where Jinx and iDubbbz's Content Cop on him came in, criticizing
This dude's a
his reaction
troll.
content.
He's a
Things
fucking
escalated
troll.
between the two, and a boxing match was planned with Keemstar.
The world's over this troll.
And though Jinx was combative on Twitter and eager for the match, he never showed up, making iDubbbz
No.
and that's why Keem and
This-
iDubbbz were in touch. Also around the
Really?
time, Keemstar's Alex video was making its season.
That's like, that's the video preview. That's the video preview. That's the video preview.
But instead of
That's the video preview.
message iDubbbz asking not to use that clip, or he will have to ruin iDubbbz's career like he's done with other content creators
Fuck.
that appeared on Drama
I
Alert.
thought Review Tech watched the stupid shit, but it looked like it's just him watching DSP pizza.
Something bigger, mayhaps in retaliation.
Of course it is.
Okay.
Feels bad, man. It might not even exist what I'm looking for.
I gotta change my battery anyway.
Content cop, oh god. Yeah, he's going on break.
Right?
Nice break.
And continue.
Well, we can see
I
what
would
this is
say
at least.
Probably 2 more videos, maybe another 2.5 hours of this. I mean, there's so much to cover here at this point. It's ridiculous. Thank you for watching, everyone. Thank you for supporting. Thanks for those who
Gotta
watch
fight
on
it.
demand. I'm sure there's gonna be people
God.
watching this on demand on YouTube.
But
as
it's
well.
not on the
Appreciate that.
original Odyssey.
There's more coming.
Hello,
Not
random
done.
guys.
There's more
Wait,
coming.
I seen this dude before. He's an inmate.
I am enjoying it. Big taints and big
What?
taints and big. Okay, everybody. And so taints. It is insanely hot in here. No exaggeration. It is ridiculously hot in this office right now. I'm going to very much enjoy every minute of the 20 or so minutes I'm going to go eat dinner and not be in this office. In that 20 or so minutes, I am going to take a formal break with commercials, okay, and some music. If you guys give me a minute here, I'm going to swap my battery.
Okay.
Right up and down. I didn't know that his only real money that he made was through promoting a
Stop it. You already, how many times you got his only real money? What's the only real money you made, asshole?
Go from there. All right. Thank you again. Thank you for your support.
Playing fucking Fortnite?
$100 of what you're seeing there is negated by a chargeback, but still really generous today. On top of that,
Listen to this.
shortly with more. But let's take a break for dinner, and I'll come back and we'll continue and go from there. All right. Thank you. And again, thank you for your support. This is my only stream of the day. Sadly, about $100 of what.
Now it's about $100. Earlier, I think it was more than half of something, and I said it was like 100. I don't even know, man.
There is negated by a
Why is he so lame about it? About
We still
$100.
got several hours to come after the break.
About 100?
More in a bit.
What's about 100? He's acting like he's holding physical paper dollars in his hand. Tuna casserole. He gotta go eat it. Cat gonna get mad if you don't. Dude, it's been so long since Cat cooked for him. He had to get the humble brag out. Tuna casserole. She is a cat, you know.
I love Hulk
Oh,
Hogan's
fuck.
dick. Many years since I've had
This
pizza.
motherfucker watching the pizza party. This motherfucker watching the pizza party. I guess we ain't watching Review Tech USA. I thought he was gonna watch the thing. He scammed us. Fair enough. Let's see. We'll just play one of part of something and part of something else. Okay, I might as well just do it this way. Because I gotta get my pizza before it blow up. It's currently in the oven right now with monster wheels. Look, it doesn't finish when somebody just follow. Only if you send 50 bits or more. Alright, I'm going to get my pizza. I'm going to play some of this and you get to enjoy it. I don't even know what the fuck it is.
Someone should. 98.
He's watched, whatever. Review Tech watched this.
do like a
DSP
AI
hosts the worst pizza party ever.
machine-generated soundboard, 'cause
Summarize.
Phil is obviously, because he streams
Is the
so
guy
much
watching
and
the
made so
dude.
many videos, like even way more than I have. You could probably make AI to have like a navigation system that sounds like Phil. I mean, fucking kill me, but it could happen. Yeah, rest in peace, Coolio. This is gonna be gross. Phil smacks. He does. He's a smacker.
Is this authentic Italian style pizza? Yes.
You could. Dick stroking Phil vlogs are edited so well. Sometimes you can't tell. Like I don't really think he said that. I hope to God. Oh God.
Today's a momentous.
It's like a prison commissary pizza.
This occasion. Why? Today, I'm doing a marathon of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles content. What do you eat when you're doing a Ninja Turtles marathon? You eat Vermunda cheese from under the foreskin. My wife.
I love Dick stroking Phil so much, man.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Yes. Likes that one? Oh, the gooey, gooey, cheesy goodness, right? Today, ladies and gentlemen, we are trying...
He edits like Tim and Eric do.
The Rock wood-fired pizza. This is essentially...
That does not look cooked enough. Why is that cheese? I'm not just being... As a fat Italian from New York. Okay, and you can't say, oh, it's the water out in Washington. That has nothing to do with the cheese not being cooked enough, Phil. That cheese is as white as my ass.
Essentially the works. You got giant pieces of pepperoni.
That pepperoni is as big as Wings' nipples.
Look here! Look, listen! Black olive. You got ham. Yes, actually.
Hey, oh! Got ham, Phil. Bitter.
Oh, yeah. You're getting Grandpa excited.
Little slices of ham are on here. Woo! Green pepper.
Okay. Hopefully, you thoroughly enjoyed the Review Tech USA segment. Sadly, if he did react to this, I don't know where it is, but what this is, you probably saw this by now, maybe. DSP absolutely destroys Review Tech USA. 40 minutes long. It's one of those DSP Patreon videos that Review China USA got made. So, in short, Review China USA paid DSP to do 2 videos, and they're really short videos, but DSP is fucking pissed. And it's like super hypocritical, all the things he talks about. And he's like, one part about it that I like, he talks about his wife arguing with him on stream. He's like, yeah, man, I've never had a significant other or like a family member or anything show up to my stream and talk to me like that. But then we looked up the Panda Lee video. That was really hard to find because everybody's channel got deleted.
What he says or does on his stream.
But we can't watch this whole video because it's 40 minutes long.
Wait, did he take it down?
I'm not looking up a Quantum TV video. That's literally completely different content. Y'all trying to derail everything.
If he took this down, I can't watch it. Because if I watch it, then he's going to come after me. Which I don't really know how.
I don't even know what that is.
Yeah.
Me?
No, he took it down.
I didn't.
He took it down.
Me? No, I didn't. I didn't take shit down.
Oops. Never mind.
So let me get this straight. I just want to make sure I'm understanding this. He was going to watch the defamatory video that this guy puts out about me every year. That's 90% bullshit.
Y'all gonna make me mad because this one dude posted that shit way too much time. Peaches, bro.
Bullshit, right?
This I was thinking you were a bot.
Theory about me. This guy does it every year.
Fucking
This is the same guy who
Christ.
did a whole thing about that escort saga years ago, and when it was proved to be fake, never did an
We need to take a break. This stream lasted 5 hours. I'm thinking I got a bot telling me to watch some fucking Review Tech video. That's literally what I thought was happening. That's how much times it happened. It's literally a person. Peaches, stop. Actually, stop. I wish I could do emote only mode. Should be ashamed of yourself. I didn't know what the hell was going on. I tried to ignore it. Y'all tried too hard to tell me something, and it was gonna actually not work completely. I was gonna walk away and get my pizza again. Yeah, I never checked the full title of these. I just saw a shirtless fucking black dude in the title and thumbnail. I'm like, I guess that's not it. So I didn't even look. Good lord. Good lord. It's okay, it'll at least be easy to find. Whoa, dude, it's right there. Oh god, he do watch the whole thing. Maybe. It takes even longer for him to watch it. It's probably 5 hours. I wonder what he said.
Actually paid me.
It's kind of weird though, because in the video, he say that he won't watch a video like the video that's in the video. But he watches it in this video because he's watching this video. It's like if I said I wouldn't watch this clip from my stream because it's stupid, and then you put that clip inside of a DSP video and then got me to watch the DSP video. But the DSP video, the center of it, point of the video, was that clip that I told you I wouldn't watch. It makes sense.
I don't know why that was fucked.
Dedicated viewer base every day, and I'm very grateful for that. Despite the fact that there's so much negative slander about me on YouTube. Rich is one of the people who perpetrates that. Recently, in the last year,
God, Tevin, I'm in the same club as you.
Hell? I was like, wait, I wasn't there.
Why? But bro, you've had people who've made fucking.
Thought I was there. So, like, wait, what? Was I asleep? All right, I'm going to get my fucking pizza.
Videos exposing
I'm not
all the
gonna
stupid
really
shit
watch
you did
this.
that have gotten millions
and
of
DSP
views.
gonna come back super
Why
early.
me? Have a good night.
He's
Anonymous.
basically already back now.
I'll
probably.
see you next Sunday, bro. I'm looking forward to it.
about me and basically kind of entertain it with his fan base because he doesn't care about who he hurts or
Whoa.
what he says or does on his stream.
The time finally got synced.
Popular off of
It took 4 hours.
No, it's called reacting to people doing stupid, funny shit, Phil. You're making it like I have some vendetta against you. I don't. I've always made that abundantly clear.
It's a buck. So he's that kind of guy. All right. I've avoided that kind of crap.
He hates him
I feel
so
like I'm better
much.
than that. I can
You
do
should have
no
showed up to
problem.
the stream.
But in this case,
Review Tech
someone
to
has
DSP
actually
stream.
paid me to react to
Wait.
these for two
Yeah,
particular
you know who
videos. But I
Keemstar
want
is.
you to understand something before I get started. I'm going to watch them, and I'm going to react as honestly as I can. I'm telling you again, I don't know the situations. I've never seen these videos before. All right.
Oh, Phil, you have diarrhea of the mouth more than I do, dude. Just get to the point. Just watch the video.
But I'm going to take them with a grain of salt. What does that mean? I know for a fact that there's a ridiculous amount of negative shit about me on the internet. It's just not true. Maybe it's based on a little, I like to call it a nugget of truth. A little piece of information that's true that's then extrapolated upon.
Oh, I'm sure.
Bullshit added on bullshit, lie and exaggeration on top of another lie and exaggeration to the point where this little nugget of truth that it started becomes this insanely huge, overblown, nonsensical, just bullshit story, a conspiracy, a lie about me. All right. With that being said about me, I totally believe this happens to other people. So I'm going to watch this and I'm going to see these two videos that I've been basically paid to watch. I'm going to watch them and I'm going to see exactly what this kind of stuff is that's said about Review Tech. And I'm going to see, from my perspective, what I think about it. I'm going to let you know what I think.
You think
All right?
I talk a lot.
You think that's hypocritical? I mean, only 5 zillion people have done it to fucking me before. I'm going to try to approach this from an intelligent standpoint. All right, Review Tech USA hypocrisy is unreal. He gets called out by fans. Interestingly enough, this video was uploaded on Christmas Day, 2021, by Review China USA.
Yeah, that's it. That's the that's an easy way to confirm that it's a lonely man.
Here we go.
On Christmas Eve. On Christmas Eve.
Huh?
So, what's up, man? I got some shit in store for you. We're gonna watch the DSP worst moments.
What?
Worst moments of 2021.
Wait, he actually watched the worst moments of me on Christmas Eve. This was his Christmas special, was to watch a defamatory video about me. Wow, you're a creative dude, Rich. You're really creative. This is what you do on fucking Christmas Eve with your viewers. You defame Darkside Phil. Congrats.
Yeah, I got Yeah, I got done with family, and I was like, let's watch Phil do dumbass shit.
You're morally fucking bankrupt.
You just say I'm morally bankrupt. I'm not even going to get mad. I'm probably just going to laugh through like 99% of this.
Why did someone re-upload his video when his first video wasn't taken down? Wait, did he take it?
Review China. You got to edit these better, man. There's nothing really to...
He's about to cry. What's wrong with his eyes?
Wait, if he took this down, I won't be able to watch it. Where is the DSP?
What?
The worst moments of 2021. If he took this down, I can't watch it.
Review China. What is this?
Because if I watch it, then he's going to come after me. Which I don't really know how.
Yeah, it was probably high. Philo was probably stoned at this point.
He took it down.
Me?
I
No,
don't know what
didn't
to
take
tell
shit
you.
down.
There's...
Oops. Never mind.
Bro, there's nothing to hear. Like...
So, let me get this straight. I just want to make sure I'm understanding this. He was going to watch the defamatory video that this guy puts out about me every year. That's 90% bullshit. It's basically take those nuggets of truth, extrapolate them to every controversial piece of bullshit, right? And propagate every conspiracy theory about me. This guy does it every year. This is the same guy who did a whole thing about that escort saga years ago, and when it was proved to be fake, never did an addendum, never said, oh, I was wrong and deleted it. Instead, insulted my now wife, okay? That's what he did with it. So that's a really high quality, trustworthy guy. This is the video he was going to watch on Christmas Eve. Apparently the video got taken down, and Rich was going to watch this. Oh, well, this is the re-upload. I don't want to get my video taken down, so I'm not going to watch it. But he says, I took it down. I didn't take it down.
I never said you took it down. I said he took it down, meaning that fucking Secret Unlimited took it down, dude.
Take down shit, all right? Allow me to clarify yet again for the millionth time. I don't take
Yeah, this is like a weird Inception thing we're doing here.
down shit. I don't give anyone copyright strikes. I don't give a takedown, no content ID.
I believe you, Phil.
That's nothing. I know this guy exists, this fucking secret limited loser, where the fuck this idiot is. I have nothing to do with him. I don't watch his content, nothing. I don't take it down, nothing. I did not do that. So, this is hilarious. So, not only is he going to watch a defamatory video about me on his stream for Christmas Eve, this is his Christmas Eve special, then he says, oh, well...
What do you want me to do, Phil? For my Christmas Eve special? Dress up like Santa Claus and tickle your ass? I got done with family. I was like, I wasn't even going to stream that night.
No, Phil took it down, so now I can't watch it. So, wow, what a great guy. Anyway...
I never said you took it down.
Did you watch Archie USA is a Hypocrite by Latino Parfait? He makes some interesting criticisms against you. And by the way, he uses the default animations for Stream Elements, or is it Stream Labs? That's the default. He never set up something better than the default, even though he has 1 million subs. Interesting.
Oh no.
RT USA is a hypocrite. No, I'm not watching a video from a channel that's looking to get off the ground and giving it a whole bunch of exposure. I don't know if you're doing that on purpose, man, or not. You reformatted your channel, good for you. I don't do shit like that. That's like the equivalent of Wings going into a troll Discord about himself.
Which
I'm going to the Lion's Den.
That's going
to the Lion's Den.
That's no different.
Did he really? This is money well spent. Didn't Phil always preach that he would never react this? I've told him, but look, and I won't even call him a hypocrite because I've told him a bunch of times, dude, you can watch whatever the fuck you want to watch on me. I don't care, and I genuinely don't.
First time I've ever seen Rich's setup. So he's got 2 monitors behind him for seemingly no reason. Like, why are they there? They serve no purpose. I know when he talks about me, it's the stupid O-face from 2016, but like they do absolutely nothing. Like, what's the point of that? He's pretending like he's in a newsroom or something with a blue screen behind him, but he has no green screen. Instead, he has 2 monitors there.
Because it's something to add flair to the set, Phil? Like, should I just have, like, cardboard boxes behind me and not have the... Oh, I didn't even do that on purpose. Oh, wait. Actually, dude, I've had this set up looking like this. I've changed from an office here since 2017. I'm trying to get in contact with the guy who did it with me. We're going to update it. I think it's time. It's old. Well, I don't know, man. If I knew this audio was this quiet, I would have put it through a filter to bring up the gain, or put it through a compressor.
And they're weird because they oddly reflect the lighting he has set up in the room, so they look like shit. He's got a fucking lamp. He's got a lamp in the corner that's obviously like a bedroom lamp. I mean, listen, I've got bad lighting too, but my bad lamp is over there. It's not in frame of my...
Well, the reflection I agree with, but I don't know what I'm doing with my setup yet, so I'm not going to replace these. And the other monitors were, one of them was blinking and going bad.
I like how he's
can't
just
find
answering to it.
Opaque monitors
damn
to
it.
replace these with.
I'm hearing the guy somewhere else. But where?
Yeah,
It's
and
gotta be
even if
coming
there are,
from-
they do exist. He's right about the lighting. I will give
I
him
don't
that
know where it's
100%
coming
in terms of the reflection. The lighting, I think,
It's my
on me is
stupid
fine.
fucking song request.
But I don't want
These
to make a
fucking-
movie until I know what I'm doing next.
Bad words.
Well, there's that's gone. I did have the fat face behind me.
It's okay.
Oh,
We're gonna silence them behind the scenes, and they're gonna be really mad about it. And it's their fault. You fucking idiot.
Oh, here we go. Here he goes into the fact that I'm different because I don't have high production value, even though I make a living off of doing this. I don't know. We'll figure out what we're gonna do, man. But it's time for a change again. Hopefully, I can make it happen this year.
Neon backlight or fancy bullshit. You know, look, what you see with me is what you get. A shitty background, right? There's some nice trinkets there, some cool decorations, but I'm not aspiring to pretend like I'm some kind of a professional studio level quality guy. I'm a 40-year-old guy who films out of a spare bedroom in his house. Rich is like trying to pretend like that setup looks good. It does not. Just being honest, I think it looks like shit. I think the bedroom lamp is hilarious, but then again, you know, my setup is also not good either. So I guess I'm kind of being hypocritical there. But whatever. You wanted me to be honest, right?
Yeah, you too, Owen. You know, I'm gonna go with it. And his wife was 110% weak.
Yeah, the audio's pretty bad. I think he kinda shit on the dude for that when he said he should edit his videos better. It's so fucking quiet. You literally can't hear this.
Yes, it will, Wings.
And then you hear "look here" out of nowhere, and then an applause.
I wonder if he's watching YouTube on a console.
So he literally has
He
a
is watching on the
soundboard of
console.
obnoxious sounds he plays constantly. Like I have that too. I have this.
Yeah, dude, you have some $5 thing you bought from Spencer Gibbs. Stop it.
But mine is very quick and it's
Oh,
stupid.
fuck, he's back.
Everyone knows. I've used this over the years. It's not anything like intrusive.
He's back
Like,
with the
literally
Los
playing
Santos
Raw.
hat on.
He's a television host too.
Oh god, he's been back for way too long.
I'm serious. This is the first time I've ever seen anything of him.
Phil, I've done literal polls. The majority of my audience liked the applause. As a matter of fact, it was my audience,
get out.
Zeb Carlson, that brought up I should have it.
Zeb,
you should be doing, dude. It's a stream deck away, Phil.
DSP already got a stream deck too. He just
Instead
don't
of
use it because he don't have
bolting
Windows
something
10.
up to the mic.
So now when he get
Okay,
Windows 10,
fine,
he's
you
gonna
wanna
use the
say I
sound clips
spam
the
it
same
too
way.
much? I'll actually agree with
It's
you.
gonna
on
be
that.
super
I'll learn-
cringe.
I'm slowly learning the basics.
Everyone's gonna hate
It'll
it.
probably take me another 10 years though. Get a small one. They even have a Stream Deck Mini. You only use it once in a while. Have the buttons there. It'll be a
You
hell
could
of a
also
lot
use
cleaner.
it on your
Plays
phone.
right through your
If
computer.
you like pay a bill, basically.
Everyone was digging it. Everyone was engaged.
He could reach down on his
Having a
phone.
good time. Oh, we can get that audience
Tap
back.
the
It
screen.
sucks losing hundreds of viewers.
Oh my god, he come back and he talk about views. Listen to him. Just listen to your
I
boy.
seriously hope we can get the viewership back because that was good. We had a great audience. Everyone was digging it. Everyone was engaged, right? Everyone was having a good time. Hope we can get
I don't
that
know.
audience
I don't know
back.
if I saw any engagement. I do see pizza sitting in my lap right now.
But thank you to those who stuck around.
So he came back at the perfect
Bring it
time.
Back. We still have an hour and 10 minutes left. We've only watched an hour and 16. I mean, I'm not kidding. We might be doing this like 8 o'clock. I wouldn't be shocked at this point. There's so much to go through. And I feel like we're about to hit some of the biggest things, like some of the things that people know about with him. For example, his battles with other content creators, when they call him out and he just goes after them, they go back and forth.
He
let's
had
be honest,
Cat's special tuna casserole.
covered in here, I'm sure. And that's what
That's not me trolling. He actually did specifically say tuna casserole right before he walked away. And nobody even asked.
Thank you to everyone who supported the stream so far.
No one
228
cared.
likes. If we get 300, I'll do bubbles again. I just blew them a second time. I'll blow them a third time at 300 likes if we get there. Okay? Thank you to everyone who has supported this stream so far in any way. Super chats, memberships, tips have all been great. A couple quick things. This is my only stream of the day. No second streams. I'm going constant here. Okay? So I'm essentially trying to make up for 2 streams, which I pretty much already have. However, at the beginning
This
of the stream,
dude
I got a
is
very
unstoppable.
large chargeback.
The
that I
chargeback.
have to fight, and I know it's going to take a while. I already have chargebacks from last month that never cleared. So I'm still
Welcome to the stream. Moon Runes.
So I already lost, no exaggeration, probably about a third of what I made today.
You're back right after the guys break.
Chargeback. It would be great to try to make.
We're gonna watch
Like I said, every $50
extreme Keemstar drama.
Option to either have me swap my vest or swap the hat.
And
just voted keep the gold vest.
if you get $300, you get the option to have him swap his vest or swap his hat.
You want to keep the Los Santos? You want to swap to a different hat? We'll do that every 50. Okay.
That's a lot of options.
Now, thank you. Seriously.
Just for a few tips.
Great stream. Let's keep this going. The positivity. I'm having a great.
Let's keep the positivity going.
Covering this for you. And I hope you're enjoying this style of React stuff. Okay.
Speaking of positivity.
Man.
Oh man. I don't even know what that old man was about. Is he tired or worn out or what?
Okay. Are we good?
He's always something. Whatever he can complain about at the moment.
Ready? We're gonna resume. Okay, here we go. Like I said, probably we'll go for another hour or so. Hopefully the sun will go down. I'm gonna probably get
Oh, the sun is up. And then he's gonna need a coffee.
Okay, here we go.
I hate it.
Hello everyone and
guys, I'm not gonna drink coffee anymore. I'm getting off of caffeine. For my wife. My wife, she wants me to drink less coffee.
Welcome back to DSP Reacts to from Vindictive to Manipulative.
Decaffeinating.
Keemstar story. Daniel Keem from Jimmy King. First of all,
that's all out the window.
4 of what I'm assuming is going to be a 5.
That was years ago. Big ups, Pletty. The $2. This is an hour ago. It's okay. They're still here.
Like he's
oh wait.
Speaking
oh yeah, it says a video game says to DSP Phil, we need to talk. I'm pertinent.
Seems like he's done a lot of
would he laugh? If a character was called pertinent?
At no point watching this have I been confused. I'm keeping everything in
the character called pertinent character.
Understanding it all.
And the last name is character but spelled really weird.
With this, and I want to say to June, thank you for giving me
permission
to react to your video.
No, really.
Enjoying this.
Thank you.
Off of this, at least from the level of feedback we seem to be
I wonder if
getting,
DSP even subbed to him.
People will want to see me react to more stuff from June the King in the future. And I strongly recommend, if you want to see this style of documentary, to check out his channel. If you can, okay? All right, now, second half, essentially. I swapped my hat because I was so sweaty. It's like ridiculously hot in my office today, but the sun's about to go down, which means it's going to get nicer. I get to open the window. Let's jump back in. Just to recap where we are. We went through Keem's early days. Found out his origins of making YouTube different. He was a pedophile, okay? Made money selling a fucking stupid game and then used that to finance other projects. It's insane, okay? Then he started his Drama Alert channel. And that's basically what the last hour's been.
So, using the money he made from doing something to finance something else is insane. Apparently. I had no idea.
An hour left.
I had no idea.
Right? So, holy crap, I can't imagine what else we're going to see, except I do know about some of these things coming up just from, again, being a YouTuber myself. You get
the money he made from advertising the game.
And I've known about some
should have went towards advertising the game.
About them over the years. I
don't know.
Any perspective on it, so I'm not going to comment. But today I'm going to get perspective. All right. So, if anything, here's what I will say so far.
Please tip me.
Is determined. He's a determined individual. Through thick and thin, when everyone kept banning him or whatever, he never gave up. He kept making content and he kept trying to succeed. He's good at being charismatic with his audience. Some would say that's manipulative, but obviously he's successful for that. And he made a good business decision when he realized that all the stuff he used to do, the trolling, the Call of Duty stuff, wasn't working out, switching over to the drama content, right? That was honestly a good move, in my opinion. He recognized the trends on YouTube at the time. He saw what was doing well for him, and he said, I'm going to focus on that. That's smart. Like I said, if I'd stayed, being just a Street Fighter guy, I would have faded into obscurity, but because I'm a variety guy, I stuck around. So good on him on working with what was, focusing on what was working and not just sticking to his old guns. But I also think at the same time, we're looking at the things he's doing. Manufacturing news. Literally orchestrating stories that don't exist because he created them. Misreporting. Hurting people, right? Overly reporting. Beating the dead horse when he already knew the truth behind the situation and just didn't bother to report it right away because he wanted to get personal gain out of stories. Pretty messed up stuff. I don't think anyone's going to sit here and be like, yeah. So let's continue. And what I'm curious about this is, okay? What I'm curious about this is, I'm wondering if there will be anyone by the end of this, all right, who basically will be like,
I don't think I ever heard the term over-reporting.
you know, why do you still watch this?
That's like
'Cause I
only
like to
some shit
genuinely
DSP
hear-
would
there's
say.
actually people who are
Dude, they
genuine
over-reported.
fans.
They over-reported on
Alright,
it.
Keemstar.
It was so
I would
stupid.
actually like to hear by the end of this.
They kept
yeah,
talking about it.
Why?
And it was like,
Why are you
what?
still
We
here?
already know
Why do you still
everything.
watch him? Why do you support him? Because I obviously, if like there was one thing in his history, two things in his history,
2016, the year of drama and
What we're seeing here
exposes.
is essentially a running pattern,
Well,
right?
Phil is
of-
going to
of this
talk
kind of
about some
behavior
things he's
getting
never
worse and
talked about
worse.
before
And
in
it's
this
like,
segment.
Why would you continue
Eventually.
to support and follow this guy? So we're going to find out. All right, we're going to continue.
Basically,
on.
he
I
thinks
like to actually
Keemstar
get
is a
someone's
bad
honest
person
opinion by
still.
the end. If there's anyone here,
And the whole time he's
who is a
like,
genuine
why
fan
would
of
you
Keemstar,
support him
I think
still?
everybody might
Why would you continue to support this
Cooper, just
guy?
shut up right
He
now.
said he
Let's
hate his
drama and chat
fans.
about bull- No one cares.
But shut
there's
up,
trolls on
Cooper.
Twitter, look at- Who gives a fuck?
Uh-oh.
My
Uh-oh.
audience, ladies and gentlemen. All right.
My audience.
Ladies and
He just
gentlemen,
called the dude
let's now
stupid,
continue.
basically. But wait. Okay, I get it. You could, but he just. God damn it.
Here we go.
And that is the most effective.
DSP, you're calling your audience stupid now?
Expose on Keemstar.
There we go.
And that's saying much.
Content
considering
cop.
Remember how he
the existence
reacted
of all
to
these
Keemstar, like
exposés
basically
on him
shitting
already.
on his viewers?
So about halfway through the year, on May 5th,
God damn it.
2016, iDubbbz dropped Content Cop Keemstar.
Whoa, I remember watching
What
this
made
video.
vastly
Oh,
different from
man.
the rest
Whoa.
is that where most
Content
exposés
Cop
on Keemstar focus
Keemstar.
on specific events
Whoa.
rather than analyzing Keemstar's
Everybody watched this
character,
video.
like easy to denounce events such as the Alex situation or his
Yeah, I remember watching this
disinformation on
video too,
Circle
man.
Ray. iDubbbz
I bet you
instead
DSP didn't
analyzed
watch it.
Keemstar on a day-to-day basis.
Aw, come
and not
on.
truly
He missed
on his
out on
low
everything.
points, as he showcased what he did
He was
to
too
be
busy
Keemstar's
fucking,
consistent
Pandally.
hypocrisy and manipulating this through several points throughout the video, with examples taken through his Twitter rants and Drama Alert.
How exciting.
An example is how outwardly it may seem that Drama Alert is meant to be a non-biased news show, but in reality, the way
He's about as
Keemstar typically
non-biased as,
reports
the
stories
pre-stream
is based
podcast.
on the relationship with the other person. This, coupled with his constant instigation on Twitter to have creators appear on his show or continue to receive his mass spreading of rumors, painted Keemstar as an even more unfavorable person.
There are a lot of reasons to call Keemstar a hypocrite. I'm going to focus on one reason, the reason that I find most compelling.
My objective isn't go destroy their life on Drama Alert. I don't use my platform that way. You know how they've been contacting
I love the
me
way he
and saying
say
that
Drama
you've been
Alert.
dating some like
Drama Alert.
14-year-old French girl and shit? Just please swing at me. If you're gonna swing at me, dude. Let me know, because I got
Let me
fucking
know.
files on top of files to swing back.
I got
don't
files.
use my platform that way. I don't
On
use my
top
platform
of
that way.
files.
I don't use my platform that way. Because I got
Yeah.
fucking files on top of files to swing back at.
Well, that was extremely blatant. You said you don't use your platform that way, but then you threatened to use your platform that way.
That's right.
But iDubbbz, the Keemstar Twitter account and Drama Alert are two separate entities.
I try to keep my show fair and balanced, but on Twitter, I'm gonna give my opinion.
I heard you're a pedophile. 14-year-old French girl? Pedophile. I have the taste of pedophile come in my mouth. I'm on the hunt.
What the hell was that?
You want big YouTubers
I don't
to
even
come
wanna
on your
talk.
program after you harass them on Twitter. So how are you going to get them to come on your program? Oh, I know. You suggest that if they don't come on your program, they're not innocent.
The situation turns out where a big YouTuber comes on because he's innocent.
Of course, that's just part one. We got to think about the second part logically as well. If you are a small YouTuber, you're going to get a big fucking sub boost from it. And guess what? I will
Yeah.
let you fucking forget it. I will hold that shit over your head. If you fucking blink in my direction, I'm gonna hold that shit over your head.
It's hilarious
Along with
now
other
because
examples of
iDubbbz is a huge
and explaining
YouTuber now with
Keemstar's
millions
general
of
impression,
subs,
iDubbbz
and his
also
fans hate
succeeded in
him.
making it entertaining in a way that, while it did carry many serious points, it also served to mock Keemstar. Because the first about 4 or so minutes of the video is him tracking down and wrestling a garden gnome. Though that insult wasn't started by iDubbbz, it was solidified
That part
by him,
is hilarious,
which is why
obviously.
enemies
This
of
part's so
Keem
funny in the
still
video.
refer to him as a garden gnome. As for the effect that this video had on Keemstar's channel, if we look at Social Blade for that time, we can see that it did absolutely nothing.
Nothing.
In fact, Keemstar gained more subscribers than usual around this time.
Yep.
But as the video got more and more viewership, its influence started to take effect.
The little Billy's he
This
hanging out
time,
with.
to the many other times the masses have gone against Keemstar,
He's
is
hanging
that
out with
now
all of his
influential
Fortnite friends.
started turning on him. How it's usually remembered is that iDubbbz's content cop was the sole instigator in this situation. But the reality is, there were already many exposés attacking Keemstar prior to iDubbbz's video. His video was just the straw that broke the camel's back. The next biggest expose video on Keemstar came out a little over a month later by Pyrocynical, an ex-friend of Keem's.
Star also does this really
Oh,
cancerous
God.
thing where he'll accuse someone of something or make something up, and then when he's called out, he'll say that someone told him or
A voice I never thought I would hear after the last time I heard it. The last time I closed the tab that this dude was talking in.
Pyro is threatening.
Thankfully,
By
it's
the way,
over. I don't know what he
my window
said.
now. I think the sun just finally passed, which I'm very
I just heard
excited
some
for.
bullshit.
The office
Oh,
down.
blah, 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 blah. I'm sorry.
Yes. Oh my god.
That was way extremely toxic.
You have no concept of what a difference it makes simply to have my window open in my office. It allows fresh air in here. I gotta, of course, I'll change
I'm just supposed to
But it
pay
allows
attention
tons of
when
fresh
you
air
talk.
in here.
I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry.
Here we go. And now I can cool down. I've been hot almost all day as the sun's been out. Now it's going down. Like, yes.
Yes, the sun's going
I know, I
down.
don't
Yeah,
have to-
let's
I wish I
fucking
did.
go.
It costs too much to install it here in Washington
Stop
State.
it, dude. Stop
I
it.
took them out. It's fall. I'm like, oh, it's not going to be warm. Oh, yeah, full sun all week.
This is how we interact with other
Okay,
humans.
let's continue.
The sun is going down.
You're a fucking degenerate.
Therefore, I am excited.
Play that again.
You know how they've been contacting me saying that you've been dating some like 14-year-old French girl and shit? Dating
Bro, I swear I heard 14-year-old French girl and shit about 15,000 times. 17 more.
French girl and shit.
No,
Yes.
you didn't notice that.
Yes.
You just deliberately
The
lowered
sun.
the age.
The sun is
originally,
going
this alleged girl
down.
was 15, and now Keemstar
But-
has lowered the age to 14.
Yep.
Probably to make it sound even more impacting and incriminating. And guess what? Later on stream, he lowered the age again to say the girl
He's been
was
streaming
now
from that
13.
same room
And
every
on
day
top
he
of that,
streams for the
basically
last 7
insinuating
years,
that
and
I
he's
was a
done
pedophile.
nothing about the sun, the natural sunlight, making the room too hot. He just complained every year, every day,
So
the
this
same
man
like
has
4 or
lied
5
about
months
the
of a
age
year.
of this girl on
That's
2
insane.
separate occasions, and knowing Keemstar,
That's like
this girl will probably be an
fucking
embryo
crazy
by
shit,
next
man.
week.
Weirdly enough, this video is almost exactly
He
the
agrees,
same
that's why he
length
laughing.
of iDubbbz's content cop. But as for the video itself, beyond the changing of mood towards Keemstar, this video seemed to have been instigated by Keem's constant rumor spreading on Pyrocynical, as seen in the video. Also, Keem tweeted out Pyro's face, which was mostly unknown at the time. Mostly
Whoa.
unknown because a few months back,
doxed
Pyro's
him.
face was revealed with consent on a video that got over 1 million views, something that Pyro failed to mention. As for what caused
It's like
the
a
falling
gang
out in
member
the friendship,
holding his hand in
Keemstar,
front of his
whenever
face
he
like that.
hears
He's
that
posing
someone
with the
said something
guys.
bad about him to any degree, he will usually go on offense. And that's where things usually snowball. A small
That's the
criticism
no
towards
chin pose
Keem,
or something,
if
I
it's said
think.
behind his back, can
That
turn
makes sense.
into a feud that will last several years. The difference now is that Keemstar was being watched very closely, and he couldn't get away with attacking other creators as viciously as he could before. Also, with Pyro's video coming out, Keemstar was finally starting to bleed subscribers, and he was weakened enough for other, less effective Keemstar expose videos to be made, which is typical for any sort of cancellation. Or even those with the smallest interaction with the council person will make their own video to rake in views and add more to the massive amount of noise already being made. But the extreme levels of videos being made against Keemstar became exhausting extremely fast, as it almost became a meme to post a Keemstar expose video, due to the fact that many of these ineffective videos recycled Keemstar's old but popular controversial clips. There were also some that covered lesser known clips, like when Keemstar fought someone, or him shoving ice cream in what he claims to be a child actor's face. A skit done for the Bad Kids cast that Keem actually refused to upload because he later saw how bad
you're
it made him
11?
look. But Blade uploaded
And you have ice
anyway.
cream on your face?
As
What's
for
wrong with
how
this
many
picture?
saw as the most distasteful of these lesser known clips was Keemstar, during a beef with content creator Total Biscuit, said that
Hey,
he
Total
can't wait
Biscuit.
to report on his
Oh.
death.
Can't wait to report your death.
Yeah.
Though Keem said it in jest, these words stuck with many. As Total
Yeah, the way
Biscuit
people talk
several
about it, I
months
thought he
ago
said it in a way, I
announced
mean
that
a
he
way.
was suffering from
But
a
that's the clip,
terminal
apparently.
cancer.
Wow.
Back to the cancellation
Very nice.
itself, one of, if not the worst part of this for Keem, was having his close friends betray him. The worst offender being Leafy, who admittedly distanced himself from Keemstar as a business decision.
These past few months, he's honestly just gone fucking insane. Here's a perfect example. A certain YouTuber by the name of Colossal is Crazy made a tweet saying he's gonna make a
Welcome
video
to the
about
stream,
Keemstar.
Guitar
And how
Punk
does
Master.
Keemstar respond to this? Get this. By
You here at the
threatening
perfect time.
to release his personal info on where he fucking
DSP got the
lives.
Los Santos
You're
hat on.
obsessed with me. I have a portfolio of all your tweets mentioning me. When your video hits, expect a response. Docs too.
Even
no, wait, how? Again,
How what?
again, I have to say this, and maybe you guys know better than me.
Oh boy,
You know what
we
I
all know
mean?
better than you.
How did he get away with this? Doxing, all right, is against terms of
How did he
service.
get away? I could do it.
Of
That's what he's
all
thinking.
of these websites that he uses, it's against Twitter, it's against YouTube.
Do you enjoy the
rule.
good acting, the pearl
outright
clutching?
is saying
How did he do this?
To destroy
How did he
me.
get away with this?
If you wish to help us,
What happened?
please spread
I don't
this video.
understand.
I need someone.
Also, I
in
don't know what happened. It like glitched, dude. Everything broke.
Twitter and get away with it. Apparently, I mean, I can't believe we just saw that tweet.
Can't believe we saw that tweet.
Blown away they are. Me and Clara need help. Like so much freaking help right now. And we don't know what else to do or where to turn. Last time we tried to do this, somehow Keemstar found out and then threatened to spread more rumors about random girls.
I like that the
wait, he went
Keemstar
back to
drama
Basher
video
again?
has to cover
This is years
like
later?
a bunch of other people drama because
Brain
that's a
Martin.
part
If
of
you talk shit about me,
Keemstar
I'll go back again.
drama.
I'll have 2 interviews set up of underage girls and chat
So
live.
you just get
I did nothing
15
but
random
just wanted
dudes,
to get KO'd.
like wings pop up and go away.
So he literally went back against
This dude pop up and go away.
Basher
Basher verse.
essentially like
Pop
slated
up and
Basher's
go away.
ex-girlfriend.
Some
They
fucking
went
like
back and did this
Minecraft
again?
people pop up and go away.
Again, how do people put up with this?
A
Like,
billionaire
are you bored at
pop
this
up
point?
and go away.
Right? Like, he's doing- it's not doing a
DSP
circle
might.
with the same shit
He don't
over and
pop
over.
up
Like,
in the
how are you not
story.
bored?
DSP pop up and go
Again,
away.
I would never.
You're still
in
on
reality,
mission
I would never be
one.
watching this guy's content. I'm not
Welcome
as
to the
target
Level
audience.
1
Sure, I have
podcast.
enough shit going on in my life. I don't need extra drama. But oh my god, who could keep watching this?
To destroy me. If you wish to help us, please spread this video. I need someone in legal to see this and help us because we have no idea how to go about this or even where to start. We love every single one of you who have stuck by
No
our sides
face
this whole time
came
and never left.
for anxiety
So,
reasons.
seriously,
Sorry,
thank you.
guys.
Listen, Basher.
This is how
Our
DSP
sides-
stream's gonna look in the future. No face came. Sorry for anxiety reasons. If you can help, please email darksidephil at
This whole
hotmail.com.
time and never left.
If you
So,
can tip,
seriously, thank
please email
Listen, Basher.
darksidephil
Here's the
at
problem. Here's the
hotmail.com.
problem. Is that you thought you were a fucking genius manipulator. But someone's better than you. Because I got you to talk about me.
Nice video file.
And to let your audience know about my
You're a fucking
existence.
degenerate.
For months.
Mm-hmm.
And once they knew who I was, then I released this video. So many people know about this subject and my point of view of it than ever before. Because I got you to react to me.
Is
And I got you to play
Keemstar
victim to
vaped?
me. And I got you to pander to your audience. Now that they're paying attention,
You eat the camera?
this whole forget him and ignore him would have worked if you would have done it right away. But now that you haven't, I got your fans' attention. How good of a manipulator.
To give us some more insight on Keem's old controversies, this cancellation, and a bit of context of future things Keem would go through, I interviewed content creator Tommy C. SFTP, who would later host a podcast with Keem.
Considering what Basher had done, that Keem was responsible for rejuicing him, and he rejuiced him because he felt like he was getting kind of a raw deal from his girlfriend. I think he thought
I heard
maybe,
this dude voice before. I
the
don't know who
details
it
of,
is.
Whatever had happened.
Or
when
at
he
least
was a
remember
kid,
who
he
it
was
is,
18,
but I
19
heard
years
this
old.
voice.
Maybe that was a mistake. We'd find on that it would be a pattern, but we didn't know this at the time. I'm certainly Keem didn't know that at the time. It was a give and take relationship. They both got a lot more famous. It's one of the greatest stories in Drama Alert history between him and Basher, and I can say that he was personally hurt when Basher had like I said during the leave. He said, "I need
might just
money,
be
and
a guy.
I need money because Keem was the most hated person
Oh
on the
God,
internet,
it's Tommy
to
C.
go
Okay,
sue
never
Keemstar,
mind.
and it was probably a
I definitely
scam
heard him talk
of some
before.
sort. He never did. And he disappeared off the internet until about 2019. Disappeared again, and unfortunately passed away recently.
There is no doubt that Keem will now be
Ew.
on edge and even more defensive when it comes to his inner circle after this betrayal.
just hear a
As to show
suspicious
collaborative efforts
voice.
against Keemstar, Leafy,
and no
our sequel,
face,
Grade A Underrated,
and no
that
name.
denied Dub's videos got views.
Where is this coming from?
Keem did make efforts to fix his image by justifying and apologizing for his actions in a 51-minute video uploaded to
Goddamn. Just like I said, Tommy C, he's there, he's gone. We're never going to hear from him again in this video.
That's right, encouraging suicide.
Such an insignificant character in the story. He didn't even get named.
He does address many of his mistakes, like when he dogs the
Total
content creator's
Biscuit.
Skype,
He was
or
in the
all
story.
lesser
He's
programs
gone.
where Keemstar's trolling and insulting other people while using
R.I.P.
things like the race to attack them, or how he reported false allegations that hurt Toby Turner's channel severely. Though he failed to address
Toby
everything,
Turner?
but it's
Yeah,
not like these
he's
expose
gone.
videos did a much better job.
Fuck you,
as most
Toby
of them were
Turner.
poorly made and lacked much context.
You got your
and
fucking
research.
ads on
But with
my
Keemstar's
videos?
video, everything needed to be addressed and put out there. Like in the beginning of Chosen's video, there's a Twitter screenshot of Scare saying Keemstar DM'd him his parents' house address. And with there being much evidence of Keemstar doxing in the past, his intentions were most likely not good here. At least that's what we can go off of because Keem never addressed it. He does address the Alex situation, but more importantly, the clip of saying he hates his fans, which he says was a joke, but it's actually more probable that he doesn't remember the situation. So, I think what I noticed, right, at least Keem confuses
It's like a
timelines lot.
DSP excuse. I don't remember
that
what
became
happened.
satirical.
Mhm.
That
I
initial
do a
clip
lot of
was,
things
like, what
every
started
day.
all. And what happened was,
And it
because,
was a
like,
long
he
time
makes
ago.
a bunch of like trolling videos. Then he started doing trolling online
Yeah.
through live stream, and then like fans kept like joining in and being assholes and ruining like the whole trolling thing. So because he couldn't troll like fans because they run it right.
Well, I showed that video to him in 20.
Thank you
Oh,
very
yeah,
much,
still
Jade.
sped up.
Thank you, because I was watching.
How
I
are
was,
we not
I was
synced
trying
here?
to figure out what's going on there.
Jade.
Scary. That is pretty bad. Thank you.
Thanks,
Thank you,
Jade.
Jade, for the $40 tip. So
Jade
down
could
with
be
that,
Jay. I don't even know, man.
We actually are now at
$500.
17.
Oh, $317. Massive positivity.
Oops.
Are you really gonna do out of 500?
So, because we have hit yet another.
What are you even gonna do? Why does it say out of 50? What are you doing?
Thank you so much, Jade.
It's no way you meant out of 500,
day,
but you definitely typed a 5 on purpose there.
You guys get to pick
I don't know.
if you want to see me swap hats.
He'll
again.
fix
I
it
just
eventually.
swapped
Somebody in the
cowboy hat
chat
to
is
this
totally
one.
overreacting.
Should Phil swap hats?
I know you guys, and then 500.
Keep
That'd be
the
great.
Los Santos cap. Yes. Go.
He meant 350 though,
to
huh?
the
This dude is so
beret.
garbage.
Yes. Put on
He
the
meant
fake
350.
hair hat, or yes, the Punisher beanie. There you go. Up to you guys. You vote. Thank you so much, Jade. I appreciate that. All right. So
He was gonna have to ask for money
I guess
pretty
what's
big
happening is
during the
since
wrestling
2016,
segment if that happened
the
today.
year when
It's been slow since I
Keem is now under
started
attack by
the
everyone, right?
the-
Like, everyone is crapping
I don't
on
know,
him.
what do you
Even his
call it?
friends, people he thought he was his friends, coming out and
simulations.
saying, "Nah,
No,
he's a
the
scumbag.
the
he's
WWE
manipulative, don't trust him,
Sims.
he's a junk person."
Ugh.
And June the King is doing research in the
We
video
need
trying to
another
get to
name.
the bottom of this, and basically saying like, basically he always confuses timelines. People will accuse him of something, but then he'll say it was a different date or it didn't happen. You know what I mean? So basically, not only does he manipulate.
Which hat is
older people
manipulation
wants.
best?
But then he manipulates reality when people call him out on his manipulating, right? Oh, no, this happened like this and this, but it's not how it happened, right? By the way, hold on. There's a giant bug on my window. I got to flick away.
God damn it. We can't skip ahead anymore.
Get out of here. It's one of those, what do you call them? Those beetles that, they look kind of funky. They're a little like pointed. And if you kill them, all of a sudden, it like they let off this odor and all these other bugs show up. So I don't want to be in my window and accidentally getting in here. This happened a few years
What
ago.
kind of fucking
There's a little
descriptor is
hole in the
that?
bottom of
They
my
look
screen.
kind of funky.
And
You do.
one of them got in here. I killed it. And I had like 20 bugs on my window after. So I'm not dealing with that tonight. All right. Sorry for the interruption. Is it a stink bug? Is that what they're called? See, I didn't even know they were officially called stink bugs. Okay. All right. So let's continue. People are now voting on if they want to see me keep this hat on or not. All right. Let's continue. What the?
16, and I can attest to swear my kids. He said, I don't remember. I've made so much bullshit over the years. And this is what he said privately to me. I don't know when I said that.
Huh.
He's like, keep seeing it. But at the time, he couldn't remember. And then I had a fan approach me. He told me that he was on with Basher, and they were fooling around. And that clip is really out of context. That's what I've been told. I've never seen the evidence for it. But when that clip was floating around during the Grade A Under A and Leafy situation, he told me, and it sounded legitimate, and it wasn't a private phone call, that he simply didn't remember saying that, and he doesn't even know what it was from. That's what he told me.
This happens quite a bit with Keem, being that he's been on the internet for so long that his day-to-day activities can be difficult to remember because they're so packed full of dramatic events. So it's very believable that he genuinely believes he was joking when he later watched the video.
That's like a DSP day off. You don't know what could have happened, like in real life, because every day off could be so intense.
Or worse, when running an online news channel, like what happened with Sir Tony Ray or the accusations against Power Cynical. It should be mentioned that prior to releasing this video, after losing 200,000 subscribers and scarce being promoted so much as Keemstar's competitor that he gained 1 million subscribers, it was enough. And for what seemed to be the first time, Keemstar laughed.
I gotta see something.
What happened with Sir Tony Ray?
Okay, he had a really dumb look on his face before the random lady showed up on the screen. Never mind.
Or the accusations against Power Cynical. It should be mentioned that prior to releasing this video,
he's like duck lipping us almost. Not even almost, he really just is this exact face with the Los Santos hat.
Promoted so much as Keemstar's competitor that he gained 1 million subscribers. It was enough. And for what seemed to be the first time, Keemstar left the internet.
Really?
In the meantime, he had another content creator covering for him while he went on a retreat with close friends.
Oh, he's got my
and
lamp.
So when he returned a little over him while he
Wait,
went on a retreat
you don't
with
have
close
your
friends.
lamp, asshole. I'm not even gonna show it on screen. It was literally not.
That video, and for the most part, the hate was dying down, or it was at least reduced to what it was prior.
It was just not the same at all.
This event almost fully got Keemstar off the internet. But on the other end, there were still many things keeping him on.
Okay.
Not just considering his passion for his news show, but also his podcast that went by the name Baited. Hosted mainly by Keemstar, Colossal is crazy.
Hosted by DJ Killer Keemstar.
I've never heard of this show in my life.
Okay.
I didn't even know he ever made it.
Oh, man. Huh. The dude who doesn't pay attention to anything, never heard of something?
Keep the Los Santos cap then. Sounds good.
He never heard of games that come out,
because this is all new
and he's supposed to play games all the time, and he's a lifelong gamer, and then he blamed that on marketing,
which is fine.
He shouldn't even need marketing to know if a game coming out.
I know what's going on, so good data dump. I just wish there's really not really much else to, to say.
Hey, remember in the beginning when he hyped up his reactions, and he basically told us he's not going to just sit there and make dumb noises?
Was the moderator.
And now people are like, yo, you're not saying anything, Phil.
Well, it's like a data dump.
Covering it. The main takeaway
yeah, no shit.
Help Keemstar make
what video is meant to be react to? Like,
Leafy is here that now have
I don't know,
the
TikToks?
experience of being the subject of a content cop. So a lot of hate jumped from Keemstar to Leafy. But refocusing to Keemstar and his post cancellation, Keem
you can watch those videos as like
biased in his reporting.
You have to do something if you cringe or something. Oh man, a tip.
Did I?
We paused the video too.
The last one was from Jade. There is no other tip since Jade. I'm not sure what you mean. Unless you mean, wait, was there a? No, I was gonna look on the. No, nothing on the YouTube side either. Are you confused? No Sleep Real Vibes. I'm aware that Jade tipped. I already shouted it out. Okay, and no, it was not Keemstar who tipped. Darn.
In the end, it is his channel, and it can be understandable that things that he hyperfixates on are also the
Remember
things
when he
wants
watched the Rambo and Howie video?
That all this dirty
it was like, I'm not going to even
accept
tips. I'm not going to even have them enabled.
Viewers and creators had a full
didn't even want to really read them.
Which gave him a
he didn't get any anyway, but you know.
Because he now had everything out there. Meaning that any future controversy.
This is got way more touchy subjects, man. Besides people dying.
Previous controversies.
Oh shit! The Rambo and Howard story had people dying in it. Never mind.
There was little that could be said that would tarnish his image more than it already was.
Okay, so I get it. So basically what happened was, all of a sudden in 2016, a bunch of people started turning against him. A lot of his closest friends kind of ganged up on him after that Content Cop video came out, and everyone, like public opinion, kind of turned against him. So he basically left the internet for about a week, came back, and after all the dust had settled and everyone had said anything about him that they had said, he basically had nothing else to say. He stated what his piece, he left, comes back, he's like, that's it, we're done, back to business, right? So I guess at this point, it's kind of like, this is the line in the sand. If you already know everything that I've done, and you think it's so egregiously heinous, then don't watch me anymore. But I'm going to continue on making content, and now it's up to you to judge if it's worth it to keep watching or not, knowing everything you know
Fucking
about
black
what
screen.
people have said.
Unbelievable.
Right? That's what it seems like. So it's an interesting perspective.
I should have known this would have happened.
On a way to do it, rather than actually defending himself, which he did a little bit, but then he's like, well, forget it. It's indefensible. Like I said, the doxing shit and all that was indefensible. Now, here's the question, though. Right? All that stuff happens. He defends himself or whatever.
Holy crap, it's like a 4K stream.
Now the question is thus. Will he learn?
It's thus.
He learned from all that crap that happened.
Thus.
And will he change the way he behaves? Will he change his attitude as a person? Will he stop at the threats, the doxing, the toxic shit? Right? Or
it is definitely
does he
thus.
just go right back into his old ways? Let's find out.
Even viewers could appreciate that you can get a full grasp of Keemstar as opposed to the more clean-cut creators. And there is no doubt he brought more himself into Drama Alert. Regardless, YouTube was a dramatic mess all around in 2016. The viewers knew this, the content creators knew this, and it's been revealed that apparently
at this
YouTube
point, I can't
knew
even
about
leave
this too,
8
and
p.m.
were
yet.
extremely worried about how
This is
it was
Keemstar's
negatively
fault.
affecting the platform, and therefore the companies that advertised on it.
Right.
I got this information through an interview with Pescator, a seemingly controversial figure within the community that was the head of the Drama Alert news team from mid-2017 to 2019.
They had to call in a special little conference back then when it was Leafy and Keemstar were getting into it. That was real.
The bedroom picture. Who even took
excuse me,
this?
They were almost going to delete their
Like,
channels.
all right, let me
I think
load
at
up
least
the
get rid of their-
webcam, the webcam app.
YouTube partner
Pretend to look like I'm looking
get
at
rid of
something
their,
else.
AdSense.
That'll be
but
the
they
one they
didn't
use in the
at the
documentary.
time. Later on, they did it to
This is me
Leafy, but
recording a
he
video.
knew he
When
was
he
smart
take a
enough to
picture
know,
of himself
I've got
like
to
that.
change. I've got to, you know.
Was it really funny
I've gotta
DSP
change
picture
with
like
this
that?
platform.
With him looking at
So
his
he
computer
did.
monitor.
And you know, that's just the way it
This
goes.
is me at work.
It could have been this.
This is how I look when I'm working. Him looking at a monitor,
asking
sitting
for a
down.
friendlier environment.
What
But
an
no matter
epic
what he
post.
did, he could not reach the viewership.
It should have been
that he
him
had
holding a
in the
controller,
early
actually.
months of
This is me.
2016.
This is what I look like when
As
I'm
his
at
views
work.
were dropping drastically
And it's
from the
him
end
wearing a
of the
Los
year,
Santos
with his
hat and the
competitive
vest.
Scares outperforming him
With a
every
controller in
month.
his hand.
Again, this is partly helped by him being boosted by other content creators as an alternative to Keemstar. By the start of 2017, though much of the drama around Keemstar had died down, it was very clear that his viewership was dying down along with
Uh-oh.
it. So he had
The guy's gonna
another
enjoy this
problem
part.
in front of him. But instead of getting
He lost
better,
his views,
things
huh?
just got
Even
worse.
with all the drama
Worse than his
shit?
competition was scarce, and worse than having to rebuild his Drama Alert team. As many remember, 2017 was the year of the apocalypse.
Yep. Oh,
Because
boy.
the drama
He's
that
gonna love this, too.
2016 was remembered for, and the edgy humor
He's-
that
he
bled
gets
into
to
the
see it
beginning months
affect
of
somebody else.
2017 was made all the more worse when
Dude, he's
traditional
gonna
news
call his
networks
Thanksgiving
covered
special ad.
PewDiePie, who was doing things that many consider to be highly controversial
Oh, there we
acts,
go.
at least on the surface level. This and other
Bison
questionable
hat?
actions across YouTube
Yeah, it's a
had
bison
many
hat.
advertisers leaving in panic.
What?
The end
No, that
result
was a bison
content
hat.
creators' videos getting demonetized en masse, as YouTube was experimenting with its
Yeah.
new algorithm meant to promote and
DSP
monetize
gets it.
family-friendly
That's why I'm not
videos.
saying anything.
And because they really needed to build the confidence of advertisers back up,
Yep.
they erred on the side of extreme
Yup.
caution. So many channels that lacked truly controversial content saw their paychecks being slashed. Keemstar himself saw only 10% of the revenue he would usually get. Where many
Whoa.
creators quit,
I thought they was
took
gonna say
breaks,
10
or
less.
reformatted their content, Keemstar kept
Bruh.
going, and actually for this time period, fully removed ads off his videos so that the smaller YouTubers could get the small amount of advertisements flowing through YouTube. But there was still a benefit in this for Keem, and that was other creators, mainly Scares, were struggling too. To the point that Scares stopped making videos for 2 months. Though Scares says he left because of family issues, Keemstar says it was most likely the money. While it might seem
I am
reasonable
alive.
that during your
Why I
worst
quit
performing
YouTube.
months,
Jake Paul
money-wise
getting sued.
would be opportune for a break, this was actually the absolute worst time that Scares could have left. And
Now hold on, because he's gonna get
Oh,
into this.
boy.
But what I would like to do is, and finally, I have something to add here.
Tip?
Okay.
Oh.
The adpocalypse. How
This is him
bad
having
really
something
was
to
it?
add.
Was it
Really?
real? And How
Really?
badly did it affect creators?
Seriously?
Like them versus me.
Seriously.
So for those of you, there may be some.
And it's
people
gonna be
who
about-
believe it out
about
there
Ree,
who don't
basically.
Know who I am. I can't imagine, but I'm someone who's been around for 14 years. and I'm one of them monetized, and each video would be like 10
Oh
minutes long,
boy,
15
this is gonna
minutes
be
long.
bad.
In a day of like gaming, I could play 8 to 10 hours.
He
and
can
upload
pause the
no
video to complain about
60
YouTube.
videos
Dude, this
per
is
day.
a normal like
Okay, each
pre-stream
one
now.
with individual ads and everything on it.
This is basically a
Now, what
normal
happened is over
pre-stream
time,
discussion.
YouTube changed. YouTube changed their algorithms to favor longer videos. Longer videos would get multiple ads, while individual videos would only get one. Okay? So over time, I saw my profit dip. Essentially, when I started on YouTube, I was making a ton of money on ads, and then over time, it was gradually going down because all the ads were going to longer videos, while my ads were each video was getting one ad. To make a long story short, when the YouTube adpocalypse hit in 2017, there was a series of things that happened with PewDiePie and others that basically advertisers said, we don't want our ads on YouTube anymore because YouTube does not know how to put our ads on appropriate content. When you've got content creators like PewDiePie and others out there putting Nazi shit in their videos, saying the N-word in their videos, and then you slap our ads on it, Starbucks, Walmart, that's not representative of the audience they're trying to appeal to. There was also ads going everywhere. Like, for example, if you were a tiny YouTuber and you still had AdSense, you would still get ads on your videos. And a whole video I talked about how I hate a certain race. You get ads on it. YouTube didn't really do anything about it. They didn't police it. So essentially what ended up happening was, in 2017, a bunch of these advertisers grouped together and walked out. It was Starbucks, Walmart, I forget the other, the big three, because they were like the three biggest advertisers on YouTube. They just walked.
It was Coca-Cola.
And then
I think.
after that, many others followed.
It's probably
suit.
Coca-Cola.
We started seeing the Wall Street Journal and other
Because
major news
drinks and
outlets
stuff,
covering
dude.
this story.
Hey man,
A lot of other advertisers.
I bet you it was Coca-Cola.
Okay? Now,
I don't know who else it could be.
overnight, no exaggeration.
Starbucks is one of them.
Ad revenue
That's sad.
go from what it was to 50%. And that was my living. I didn't have any streaming income or supplementary income. There was no crowdfunding. Besides, I did have a Patreon, but it was very small. It wasn't huge or anything like that. It was a small amount compared to what I was making on YouTube on a monthly basis. Okay? But imagine that. Imagine you're going to work. Today you go to work, you're going to put in an 8-hour day. You do your same work, okay? You come home, and then you
Dude.
get your paycheck, and it's half of what it used to be. What the hell is
You
this?
made this point in
I did the
2016.
same work,
Stop
same
it.
views, everything made the same. Yeah, but there's
Same
no ads.
views.
So you made half. That's what happened. And that was when I actually broke my partnership with Machinima, who I was partnered with. I was so angry with them, not getting me answers, not caring about the situation. I was like, I'm going to lose everything.
It's like literally
You guys
how
gave
it
me
works,
answers,
man.
They treated me like a child, and I left. I
Of
wasn't
course,
part of the
when the
mess.
apocalypse happened, it was the first time
But here's the
creators
thing. When I
had to
tell
deal
you
with
guys
something
my
like it.
revenue went down 50%.
But
Do you want to know
now,
why it was only
you know,
50%?
we
Because
know
I had, at
that
point,
something like that
probably
could
about
happen.
60,000,
One day you wake up,
70,000 videos
you
on
have a
YouTube.
50%
At any
split,
given moment,
and 3 weeks before
one
you
of
had
my videos was being
70%.
watched by someone, and I was making some ad
1
revenue.
month ago, you
Okay?
had
When
15 ads on all your
compare
videos, and you made
this style of
$100
video that
for
these guys
20,000
do
views.
versus what I did, it's dramatically
The next day, you
different
make
than it
$20
was.
for
Okay?
100,000 views.
Today, I do a
But,
playthrough of a hot new game.
you know,
Today it's going to be way more
it
popular.
kinda
It's gonna get
sucked.
lots of views, but maybe 5 years later, someone wants to watch a playthrough of the game. They'll
But,
still watch it. Right? Who the hell is going to watch
know,
a drama alert video from 2016 in
You
2022?
did good at one
Why
point.
do I care about the drama 6 years ago? I care about the drama today. I want new drama.
DSP's like, oh
so
no.
once these guys make their one
I
video
should be
a
rich
day,
forever.
and they make their ad revenue, they're on to the next day to make the next video. That's where their money comes from. The new content hitting once a day. Me, I had an
We really about to do
insane
this
amount of
stupid
residual
shit.
views coming in from old videos, and all of them were monetized. So even though
Yeah,
ad
these
revenue
people
went
old
down
views,
by half,
old videos don't get views.
and it was terrible,
DSP's
and I
old
did
videos
something
get so many
who I
views.
was. I did become a streamer.
That's why you go
For
back and
these
watch them,
guys,
and they have no
their ad
comments.
revenue went
The
down
last
by
comment from 10 years ago.
90%, because no one watches their old shit.
I go and look up
So
old
who
DSP
the hell
videos.
is gonna
The
make
last
money
comment
on
10 years
old
ago.
videos
The,
from these
the
guys?
video
No one.
10
They'll
years
make
old.
nothing. They might as well after
Whole
a week of their
playthroughs.
content being out, they might as well delete it from the fucking
Whole
internet,
playthroughs.
'cause no one goes back to watch the old shit.
But
That's
no
the
one's
difference
go.
between
No
my
one.
style
Right.
of content
Man,
and
this
theirs.
dude's so fucking
Mine is
trash.
kinda universal.
He's
You're
bragging now.
interested in seeing me
He's
play
bragging.
a game today, but you might be interested in seeing it
How
in
many
another
views
10
you get a
years.
month,
It's the same
DSP? You
game,
add more
someone's
videos every
perspective on
day,
that game.
and
It's
you
not,
get
oh,
less
we're gonna
views
lead
every
to now
month.
just
But
the
people
drama
go
from
watch all
today,
your old stuff.
right? Who's
That
gonna
doesn't
say,
make
oh,
a
I
lot of
just discovered
sense.
Keemstar. Let's start watching Drama Alert from 2014 and watch it day by day episodes all the way for the next 6-7 years. Who's going to do that? You just want to watch from today, right? That's it. So that was the problem with these guys. Their model was not ready for any kind of a shift.
Yeah, so why is he begging him? So these people earn
So
all
all of a
that
sudden
money
you start
from
hearing these
day-to-day
horror stories
videos,
of these YouTubers
and not from people
who had
watching
built
anything old at
actual
all.
businesses, empires. They had 20,
Sounds
30
pretty-
employees under them, and their business went out
true.
of business because the ad revenue removed from YouTube, they couldn't do anything. Now, this is why today you see so many YouTubers like June himself has a paid promotion in this video. I don't blame blame it. ad revenue is so bad on YouTube today compared to how it used to be. I mean, just to give you some perspective, I had no.
What if he's not doing it because ad revenue bad and just because he want to make some money?
It was just ad revenue, and I was paying for everything. I was paying.
It could be a difference.
My car, my move across this country, everything was. I was rolling in dough when the ad revenue was sky high, and then YouTube essentially just kind of squandered it. They didn't know how to maintain that level.
Oh my God, I wish you wouldn't complain about ad revenue anymore. DSP been complaining about ad revenue for like 8 fucking years.
If 2016 was the golden year
Come on, man.
for these drama creators, 2017 was the end of the way of operating like that. And I think what ended up happening was
you shouldn't have said hateful slurs.
A million sponsors.
Then he would be able to have 8 minutes of fucking ads run every hour.
Now, in the case of Keemstar, he's already rich.
Piss off all his non-subs, and he would get like $2,000 a month for it.
He sold the
probably even more than that.
Game that knocks over things. Right. He's made
and then
money.
he wouldn't tell anybody about it.
Money. Smart.
Because he's an honest guy.
His money,
and he was still big.
If drama alert fails and you can't make ad revenue.
And then like Snow Carl will give him $1.
And it's not a big deal.
And say apparently other streamers
I will compliment him
have this ad incentive program. And say I don't think I'm a part of it. I'll check.
By diversifying himself and not
but I don't
having all his
know.
eggs in one basket.
He would never talk about it again.
He could turn his ads off, not give a shit. Good on you. Good on you for having that ability. A lot of people did not. A lot of people, that was their living, that was their livelihood, that was their business, and they were going out of business. I'm sorry I have to lay off my whole workforce because I'm not making any ad revenue anymore. You know, it's fucking terrible. But, so anyway, that's the difference, because you've probably heard me over the years say, "Oh, my revenue was halved overnight."
It's almost like the industry changed or something,
I
man.
80,000 videos.
Not even changed.
A 10-year period.
Some would say it crashed.
Views. These guys have only their new videos getting them views, so they're losing 90% of their revenue when the ads go away, while I still get, you know.
You told us this already. You just told us.
Across all my content, you see.
You told us again.
But anyway, that was one of the situations where I was lucky, because it could have been a lot worse for me if I was a content creator like them, putting out one video a day only pertinent to that day, as opposed to having kind of content that could be watched, you know, kind of universally over time. You see. Okay.
DSP 100. Oh God.
There you go. Kind of go on a little tangent.
Trying to talk too fast.
Let's continue with the ad.
DSP 100%.
And that's because
he
of the
100%
invasion of YouTube.
put more ads on his
With
videos
that platform
than all of these
down,
people.
Many of those creators migrated to YouTube.
He don't have pre-rolls. No, not pre-rolls.
Drama
They
machines
don't have
that bounced off
sponsorship
each other
ads.
and captivated millions of
That's
children while simultaneously
My pizza was too
annoying
spicy.
millions of adults. Though the commentary community was still in a bit of a rut,
It's
they could all
every day,
agree
bro.
on their hatred for the Paul brothers, but not Keemstar. His first video covering Jake.
Imagine
was
hating on the
Everyday
Paul
Bro
brothers.
Song that introduced Jake
Very
to the
successful
majority of YouTube.
entrepreneurs
This video's performance was
and
mediocre,
athletes.
But then he covered him again. And again,
Pretty cringe.
and again for about
Yeah.
7 videos in a row, only interrupted by the video saying that he won't be on Drama Alert for a few days. And for the first time in a year, Keem's channel was on a climb. Prior to Jake Paul, his videos were getting about 500,000 views. Post Jake Paul, he was getting 1 million to 3 million views per video, just in time for ads to stabilize a bit more, turn them back on, and make hundreds of thousands of dollars. As for how this affected the content itself, it's no secret that Jake Paul
man,
harbored
legendary
a younger
video.
audience of children and young teenagers. Possibly in response to this, Keemstar was more animated and less vulgar, which went perfectly when adapting to Jake's younger audience. This also went hand
What if
in
he did it
hand
on
with
purpose?
being more family-friendly. Though Drama Alert was outperforming Scarce significantly view-wise when he came back in July,
Doing those dance
Scarce
moves
still
got
had
him the
about
G
1
Fuel
million more
sponsorship.
subscribers than him. But just 3 months later, with content packed with the Paul Brothers drama, Drama Alert passed Scarce. But let's look at the bigger picture. Let's take a look at the global news rankings on YouTube for this time. A capture for August 29, 2017 shows Drama Alert, according to Social Blade, outperforming CNN, Fox, MSNBC,
Bruh.
CBS, Fox News, and BBC News.
He's like the best
Also many other
news channel in the
traditional and
world.
non-traditional news channels. There was no argument. Drama Alert was back, and it was back on top.
Yeah, but how? And again, how? How is Keemstar the most successful? He sold a Minecraft ripoff.
Can you get off of that?
The floating arm that knocks things over, and he
sold
advertised
it.
Logan and
He
Jake
say he sold
Paul
it like he developed it
Vine
now.
was shut down.
He
and
was a
they moved to
publisher?
YouTube. Like, these are his claim to fame. These are his most successful moments. Like,
If you want to be such a basic bastard about this, what are
can make a
DSP's
list of
claims to
things he's good
fame?
at, and none of them
Sitting in
are
his room and playing games and
You
jerking
know what I'm
off.
saying? Like,
You can say something like that.
wow. Let's continue.
peaking at 61 billion views.
What's
a month.
DSP's
Again,
claim to
that
fame? What did he do to get
persistence
famous?
had once again
Sat in his
paid
fucking
off.
room and played
While many of
fucking
these videos
children's
cover the
games,
drama
and he
around
jerked
Paul
off on
were just
YouTube.
quick retelling of
That's
the
it.
videos,
Wow.
There's quite a bit of interviews and information gathered behind the scenes that allowed Drama Alert to get exclusive information and also get.
I also don't
stories
know
out
if his
faster
claim
than
to
other
fame
channels.
could be raising money
There was a
for
time
himself.
where it was nothing to get
Just
10,000
earning money at a
views
job,
subs
basically. I don't think that's a claim to
off,
fame.
You know, a video just about
But maybe it
Jake
is.
Paul being in his house and, you know,
Taking a dump.
what girls
okay.
came by.
Picking his nose.
You know, it was crazy, man. We had
You didn't need to say
inside
that.
sources along that whole road. I actually had, I talked with a lady across the street from the house and courted her as an asset. And every day she would tell me exactly what's going on. And one morning she...
So literally, Keemstar went from, I am the guy who covers internet drama about content creators, celebrities, etc., and he became Teeny Bopper, right? Like literally, Teeny Bopper. That's what
Him
it is.
saying
It's
that
like
sounds
Teen
really
Popper
gross.
magazine, where it's just fluff.
It's like the second time I heard him say it, and then you say it back to back. It sounds so nasty.
Fluff garbage shit. So he's not causing drama anymore. He's just
Like I'm
a
about
teen
to get
magazine
arrested.
now. And all he did is he didn't appeal to anyone.
And I heard that term before, but I ain't hear that term said by somebody that sounded as cool as him.
Teeny Bopper.
Interesting. Really interesting. This is getting even more interesting.
No,
the further in we
don't
get.
say that.
She called me up on, when she DM'd me, she said, how much would
I'm
y'all
not
pay me
Googling
for a
it.
picture
That's some
of,
stupid, like,
all of
that's like a
Team 10
Britney
lined up
Spears,
on the
like,
wall with
era
the colors?
term.
I said, we don't pay.
Like, you would call Britney Spears when she first started singing a teeny bopper.
Give it to us.
And
we'll
it sounds weird. People don't say that term
She
anymore.
sent me that picture of all of Team 10 lined up against the wall with that guy Nick turned when
Somebody
they got
might say
swatted.
it.
It was one of the greatest
DSP said
pictures
it.
I'd ever
Oh, they
seen
got
as
swatted.
far as like scandalous.
Right, he's rapping a
And
whole
we
song
put
right
that
here.
as a thumbnail, and he did the whole story. He doesn't like doing swatting stories, but he did a story on that, and I remember that video went bonkers. It was like almost 3 million.
I do wish I got a different type
You
of
would
pizza.
think that one of these drama-oriented videos would have been Keemstar's most viewed video of 2017. No.
I
That
won't say the
position belongs
Papa
to
let
the
me down.
rehashing of his 2012 hit,
But it was a
Collar in
little,
the Woods.
it was an
Disney's
interesting pizza.
dramatization of
Hey, that's
the
the thing I looked up
diss tracks
earlier. They
around
brought
at
it back.
the time, this video eventually got up to 11 million views. As silly as it was, it really helped encapsulate how Keem, in a year's time, went from being one of the most hated creators on the internet to still being a hated creator, but also achieving a sort of meme status as his character
Meme
was becoming
status.
more well known and accepted throughout the online community.
So basically, what it is,
That's
he
like
made fun
me.
of himself, acknowledging that song back then was so stupid, but he made a parody
Nah, I don't know
of
about
diss
that.
track videos that were all over the internet at the time.
Right.
So he did something creative.
Right. It was creative the first time. You said the song wasn't, though, basically.
He did something creative.
Remember
once.
his reaction to it?
I'll give him credit again. That's the fourth time I'm giving him credit. He did something creative. And
You're acting like he made the video on his own.
okay, poking fun at yourself.
Who directed the
Fun at
video?
the same time.
He did something creative.
Popular okay, 11 million videos.
He gonna
11
post that
million
under
views,
Shawnee Bin Laden videos. All of these are creative, man.
Hated as
You did
he
a great
was,
job
he
editing
still
these
had more character,
and
energy,
producing
and the
them.
talent to entertain that most content creators could hope to have. He was
He's trying to be nice,
star of YouTube,
and I'm like,
who gained even more
you trying to be
respect from the
nice, suck.
community when in December of 2017 he interviewed a swatter.
This is like me
A
calling
swatter
his
whose phone
playthrough of
call
Metal Gear
got someone
Solid
killed.
creative, and it's just him playing the
It sounds
game.
horrible,
It's creative
as
because the
Keemstar
game
gave a
is good.
platform to someone like that. But the truth was,
That's not how
Keem
life
and his
works.
team had the intention of bringing this person on to get them to confess on the
Call
show.
of Duty World War
To
II.
Keem's surprise, it worked immediately.
So you swatted that address, correct?
Sure.
Okay, so you swatted the address.
That's an
to put in
inmate.
The fake
You can hear the trap
hostage
music in the
situation,
background.
correct?
Yep.
And then
Yep.
this guy
Every
gets
time we talk,
killed.
you hear the music.
That's what happened, I guess.
But blindsided by this quick submission, Keem, as he claims, struggled to continue the interview, at least in an optimal state.
Quick update for those of you that might not know yet, the swatter has been arrested, and my main objective with the interview was to get him to verbally
It's the shit DSP
confess
hates on.
to what
He
took
makes
place.
himself
Like,
look
that was my
important by standing
only
up in the kitchen
goal,
and talking
I
to
had
his phone.
all these strategies and all these techniques that I would pull the truth out of him.
This
But
is
as
self-importance.
you saw in the
He's not even
interview,
aiming the camera.
he verbally
He's aiming the
confessed
camera
to it,
like
right
down
off the
and not
bat.
even up.
And then I was just lost I got so
If he wanted to
much
seem
praise all around
self-important
the
on
world
purpose,
saying that
he
I
would
did
look
a
down
good
at his
job
phone when
on
he
the
do these.
interview, But quite frankly, I did a
100%.
really bad job. As soon as he gave me the confession, like I didn't know where to go from there. I asked him about, do you have parents? He said he doesn't have parents. Like, there should have been a follow-up question, like, what do you mean? And then the guy just kept throwing me off by not being remorseful at all or sorry for what took place. I was just like at a loss for words, like my brain.
But the following day, Keemstar brought the welcome news that the swatter was arrested, ending the episode.
I wish his
by promoting
camera had a light
GoFundMe
on the
for
front of
family
it.
that fell victim to
Then
the
I could
swatter.
at least say he's
That
looking at the
interview.
light
Now, I
to
wanna
make sure
let
it's
my
on.
audience know
But it don't even have a
that
light on the
there
front.
is a GoFundMe to help pay for funeral expenses for the family of the victim. That link is the top link in the description of this video.
Even if there was a bit of opposition against Keemstar for monetizing that interview and bringing a swatter on a platform, the majority of viewers appreciated the intention and action of helping get a swatter behind bars, as this is regarded as one of the best things Drama Alert has ever done, ending a strong year with a strong action. Moving on to 2018, while it still did well viewership-wise, no individual month came close to surpassing
Hey, this is a
Drama Alert's
lore
peak
dump,
month
man.
The year prior. But if it wasn't obvious then,
He's gonna
it was
respond when he
by
has
May
something to say.
2018 that Keemstar had several revenue streams, and as he expanded them, Drama Alert was an ever-decreasing stream compared to the money he was receiving from his other ventures, namely Friday Fortnite. What many accepted to be the first competitive Fortnite competition that was to happen weekly, with the prize pool increasing with each weekly airing. Though the specifics of the rules of the tournament are not of extreme importance to this video, the controversies and success of it are. As for how this happened, Keem has always delved into competitive gaming and gaming
Hey,
teams.
it's Ninja.
Some projects
Whoa,
were
he was
more
playing with
successful than
Hamlins.
others, but Friday Fortnite was his biggest success thus far in that field. It may have been even influenced by his newly adapted audience of children and teenagers that tuned in
Wait
for
a
his continued
minute.
coverage of the Paw Brothers.
Exactly.
I see an
Regardless, the
adult
problems
playing
with
this
the
game,
tournament
you
came with
fucking
Keem's
idiot.
operation of it. One that is objectively
DSP so
not fair,
goddamn
but
corny.
operates for the sake of
He look at the
entertainment
camera,
and not because he was
exactly.
the top Fortnite
Hey, it's
player.
Nick 830.
As contention
Whoa.
began building when Keemstar stated that these events were made for
He's
just
like,
that,
exactly. They
entertainment.
made it for
He was not
kids.
seeking the best Fortnite players.
Fucking
but
Christ,
rather the most
man.
entertaining ones.
You want
and the
somebody
ones
else
that
to
he mostly
fucking...
had
I don't
a
know,
good
man. I
rapport
don't
with.
know.
His
I
Twitter
don't know.
post explaining
You want
this
Amaranth
left
to make
leaves
stuff
the
for
many
kids
that will
instead
play
or
the
what?
game
Who should make
lack
stuff for
desires
kids?
to compete,
Peppa
creating a
Pig?
rich
That
get
stupid
richer
bitch?
controversy until Fortnite
Nick
started
830 way
hosting
smarter
their
than
own
Peppa Pig.
competitive events. Still following the format of rhyming a weekday with a game came other successful competitions that pitted popular YouTubers and streamers alike.
He's trying to
like
steal
Minecraft
money
Mondays,
from
that
kids
was
every time
officially
he boot up in
established
Fortnite.
2019.
Imagine.
This, like its many predecessors, pulled in millions
What is-
of unique
what is he
viewers
doing?
across several streams, and
What
also
are we
towards
doing?
the sponsorships of the events like G Fuel.
So this
I don't know
is,
what he's
again,
doing.
I
I'm
don't like doing this,
confused
but I
by
have to
these
do it
leans.
again. He
I don't want to
he
do it, but I
basically
have to do it.
Realized, right?
That he was falling off?
What he was doing was still popular.
Oh.
But look what he had to do. When the adpocalypse happened, he changes. Yes, he was still doing drama, but he becomes a Paul Brothers coverage guy for a bunch of teenagers and kids. Then,
But he was covering
hottest thing
drama
out
for
there right
this.
now,
That was still
Fortnite. Let's start
okay.
doing Fortnite sponsored.
Remember when
tournaments.
DSP played
Wait a minute,
Fortnite?
dude.
And when
You're
he played
the dude
Minecraft all the time?
who literally every day was doing drama content about pedophiles and this shit. Now you're doing game tournaments for children? Like what? Like you know what I'm
For
saying?
children.
Like, yeah, that's a huge
Bro, you have to be like
But
a certain age to join
Number
this
one,
because
you
they
gotta
gave money.
understand a few quick things here.
Technically, we're in for
welcome.
children.
Thank you. Nice words. He says, I'm glad to see you having a good day today.
The viewers were children, idiot.
Number one, Keemstar's rich from various different sources. He can do whatever he wants, right? Unlike a lot of other people who don't have.
When somebody
that
talk about it
flexibility,
and they talk about it
right?
this
He
much,
can do it literally.
the next
I don't
time they
care.
do
If he
anything,
tries
you're gonna be
venture,
thinking,
he
well,
did
who are you doing this
Fortnite
for?
Fridays, and it failed.
He's like,
after
oh,
3 tests or
Fortnite.
something.
They did it for kids.
Oh, I blew a little
Well,
bit of
okay,
money.
when he play Fall Guys or when he blow
back to the
bubbles for
grind, back
likes,
to
is
doing
he
the things that he was
specifically doing that just for
Look at his
kids?
next idea, right?
Like
You have
100%?
money,
Because apparently
you do
everybody
it.
else is.
And life is a lot less restrictive, and really, there's no risk.
It makes everything not fun. He should
saying?
not act the way he acts sometimes.
When you are normal, like you
Oh,
and I,
here we go.
you know, or most of you, because I'm assuming that most of you are not filthy rich like this guy.
What?
Everything is a risk. Everything is a
So now
chance.
normal
Everything
is about
a
being
shot in the
rich or
dark.
not.
Everything
Because he's rich, he can't be normal
very
in
concerning,
like a human way. That's
Like, for
nice.
me,
What a nice guy
being
DSP
an
is.
on-demand content creator to a full-time streamer in 2017 when the adpocalypse happened was a very huge jump and gamble for me. That could have literally been the absolute positive.
It was a
standard
gamble
me
for
as a content
Keemstar too.
creator.
I would assume to do
I wouldn't have
fucking
been shocked
Minecraft
if I
Monday
didn't
and all of this other stuff.
fail and
But according to DSP, it wasn't.
tough for me to adapt from
Of
just
course.
sitting here and playing. As
He was
no one's
fucking filthy
watching,
rich, man.
just doing commentary.
He had money to
I have
blow.
a live audience of people talking to me right now in a chat. I have to read. I
DSP have money to blow.
Shout
He
out,
spend
I
it
have to
on
do this,
mobile
I have to do
games.
Conversation. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
So
does he
basically
have
what
to
we're going
smack
through is here's
every
Team's
time?
biggest successes, and good on him for having this ingenuity to change himself.
Good
to who
for
he
you.
was, but it's all based on the fact that he was already rich from stupid shit.
Rich.
Like selling a fucking Minecraft knockoff.
Dude, that
right?
was
And all the
$200,000.
bullshit. Like it all.
It said $200,000 on the screen, and DSP never got over
allowed
it.
him to have the freedom and success.
It was the only thing he did. It was the only thing he did. The only thing he did was sell a game. The only thing he did was sell a game. The only thing he did was sell a game. He's rich from selling a game. Minecraft knockoff. He's only rich for selling a game. Bro, it said $200,000.
That was it. He never.
If
had
he
to worry
flipped
about
$200,000 into all of this, you really want to
got out
still
of
be
that, and that's
negative
it
and act
now.
like he didn't
It's
earn
the opposite
anything?
life.
For real?
Right. But
That's
the
not
thing is, do you
cool.
think he really realizes how lucky he is? I don't know. Like
DSP's
he's so
earned
lucky
way more than
to be in that life.
$200,000 just fucking
Because he
around
could've
playing
definitely
games
gone
online.
another way. Went
So
all
why
in.
isn't he fucking rich?
You know,
Why don't he
seems
look
like a
like
lot of
he's
things
rich?
aligned,
Like
the
apparently
stars
Keemstar
aligned, the
look like he
planets
rich. I don't know why we think he rich.
Rotated just the perfect.
I just see a
way
dude standing in his kitchen when he record videos, and
for him to
DSP's
have the
talking about him
successes
like
like
he's
had.
showing off
The
diamond chains or
apocalypse
something. I
happened.
don't know.
He's rich. So he
He's rich
decides to refocus
again,
on the Paul
again,
books, and it works. Like what? Who'd have thought you could say? Like, you know what I'm saying? Wow, but it works. So now I have money. So we jump on the gaming viral
DSP
trends.
made that
Everyone plays Fortnite on
$200,000 for
Fridays.
doing
Fortnite
less.
Blows up. He makes tons of money.
What do you have to show? Nothing.
All right, you know,
And
by
he's
the way,
mad at
yes,
Keemstar.
obviously you can tell. I'm not gonna lie. There's
What?
jealous. Of
What?
course I am.
Oh.
Why
Oh.
wouldn't I be jealous? If I had had that level of success, if I hadn't had the harassment and fall off of attention.
We got this part. We get this every time now. Of course I'm jealous. Why wouldn't I be?
You know, I very well could have been like.
We would
this,
have been
where
doing
I
that right
was
now
living my life to do
if he
whatever I
was
wanted.
reacting to
I don't have that.
Pro
You know, I
Jared
just
too.
don't.
I wouldn't have
People
been
are like,
watching
"Oh, you
that
have
if he
the
was
great
watching Pro
jobs."
Jared.
Like,
But
yeah.
he would have said the same thing.
I barely make ends meet.
Of course I'm jealous.
So it's not really cushy.
The guy got fucking
More
canceled,
happy I get to do it
and
as
he's got
well.
his popularity back.
I don't have.
He's, you know, still
a
gets
night
a
where
ton of
like,
views.
well, I wonder what's gonna happen tomorrow, right? With him, he doesn't give two fucks.
He's fucking filthy
Why would he
rich.
care? It's pretty crazy.
You know, rich
They're
people don't have to worry
perspective
about
on
money.
life for sure. But again, I'll give him credit.
Because they're
He's
rich.
looking at trends,
You don't
he's
have to
jumping on
worry
trends,
about money
he's
anymore.
capitalizing
Duh.
on the trends.
Don't you know how that
Why
works?
can he do that? Because there's no risk.
When you have
There's
a lot
only
of something,
possible
you don't
reward.
have to think about
He's
it.
already rich.
But
so
you
who
got a
cares if
lot.
he fails? Just go back to
Hell
something
yeah.
else. People like me can't do that. People like you can't do that. You can't just drop everything you're doing at a whim and do something different with your life. You got to pay your bills, right?
Shut up.
We're all in the same boat.
Stop
here,
role playing.
But he's not. It's pretty crazy.
You moved across the country with like a jobless
Okay, let's
lady,
continue.
and you was just fucking around on the internet.
valuable sponsor of Keemstar that
That's
can be
dropping
found through
everything.
A multitude of Keem's projects. But in
You're like a
reality,
normal
this
person
is
like me,
not
right?
The actual timeline. A timeline where Keemstar
Me and you both not normal, DSP.
2018 and 2019.
You're looking in
was
the
that
eyes of the
selection
wrong person when you
creators
ask
that
these
starred in the
questions.
Video game competition was biased was not
Gross.
the biggest controversy.
Look at this
of
gameplay.
time.
Get out.
There are two major controversies.
Get it
that
off
happen
the fucking
between
screen.
them.
Okay.
One significantly lesser known.
We're watching
than the
children's
other.
videos right now.
So we'll cover the lesser known one first. And to do that, we'll have to talk about the person at the center of it. Just Destiny, known now as Mori. While we won't delve too much into this situation, I will recommend Nicholas Diorio's video where he gives a detailed rundown
What
of
the
what
hell are
happened.
we about to
For the
watch?
sake of brevity, we'll give a quick rundown. Back in February of 2019, Just Destiny was, and
Oh
still
my
practically
god,
is,
it's another
known as
random
a
guy
leading
we're gonna
phone.
talk about.
But unlike Leafy, he's just focused on daytime television
Oh,
like many
fuck.
other channels around him. Through this, Just Destiny was able to get 1.7
I don't know if I
million
could do this
subscribers.
next one.
Wow.
So in the YouTube creator community, he was cemented as one of those many channels filling in the hole Leafy left. But he began to get much
Bro,
unwanted
I have no
attention when his
context of who this
thumbnails
could be. I
were
might just
questioned.
completely
Usually
tune out.
clickbaiting kids and teenagers that starred in these television programs. While those questioning his choice of thumbnails were
It's just a
small,
guy.
they grew ever in size. When he abused
No!
YouTube's copyright system to
Who is
strike
this
down
guy?
the channel, calling him a predator. Not only was this blatant abuse of the copyright system,
That cotton candy
Lieutenant
G
Cobra,
Fuel,
the
oh,
channel
man.
struck, followed fair use to a T. Lieutenant Cobra was also a very, very small channel that was
Wow.
hosted by a 15-year-old.
Wow.
There are many aspects about this entire situation that made Lieutenant Cobra's video extremely unbelievable, and would have been relatively unknown if Just Destiny let it be. He even went as far as to send over a cease and desist. Many creators already having issues with Just Destiny's personality had even more of a reason to hate him, as sending illegitimate takedown requests are among one of the worst things a creator can do to another creator in the online realm. So an already established group of smaller creators took it upon themselves to combat this and spread the words of his abuse. This was a group that also opposed Keemstar, which was practically the entire purpose of the group, which was to grow without Keemstar's influence. But their hatred of Just Destiny was greater than their hatred for Keem, so they let him in with a pretense that he would help take down this copyright abuser.
Oh
And
my
things went
God.
really well at first. As
It's
Keem
just one
invited
of those
Just Destiny on
stories,
the
bro,
show
from
where he was
2017
able
and
to easily
Keemstar was
counter Just
involved.
Destiny's points,
The
and made it clear
copyright
that he made
abuser
a massive
story.
mistake by targeting the smaller channel that, though he was slandering him, chose the wrong route
Oh,
to
no.
silence him. But there
Hey,
was
that's the
a
same
bit of a
headphones I
slip-up on
have. They're like
Keem's
kind
part
of broke.
when he asked.
Mine.
Seems really weird.
It's
to me.
like they're professional DJ
from
headphones.
the outside looking in, like it makes me have to ask.
They've
this
been around
question,
like 30 years or
do
something.
you
Yeah.
touch kids?
Oh my god, really?
But do you?
Um,
Do you touch kids?
Keem, stop asking ridiculous
Is that-
questions.
is,
Usually when Keemstar paints someone
nothing.
as a
Is that
predator,
an invite
he
to
does so
something?
on Twitter and does it a bit more passively. But him asking the question
Look at
outright
DSP
and so
face.
sudden made his tactic where he slanders other parties by spreading
God
rumors
damn
a
it.
bit too obvious. Maybe it was this that reminded the audience of what kind of person Keemstar could be, or their general disapproval of the interview caused Keem to lose 3,000 subscribers.
Whoa.
While Keem and other creators were able to get Just Destiny to remove the strike and walk back his actions, this wasn't enough for Keem as he lost, even in the smallest way possible. So like he does with other situations, he snowballed this into something regrettable. But not yet for Keem, as Keem's tactics of painting Just Destiny as a predator worked to an extent, and was able to enlist the help of this group of content creators to be able to gather his personal information.
I wish
for the
Rice
sake
Gum
of
would have been a
exposing
part of
his
some drama in
potential
this.
predatory past.
I guess he didn't really interact
That
with
was the
Keemstar, and if he did, it wasn't
Though
enough.
things started to change.
I'm pretty sad, dude.
There's a
I'm
reason
bummed
why I
out.
asked him that.
We didn't get a
Nobody knows
Rice
who
Gum
JD
segment.
Is Just Destiny. For all we know, he could be a registered sex offender. How would you know? He filed false legal documents to shut down a video of a 15-year-old kid poking fun at him, calling him a pedo. Why? Why would he do that? Does he touch kids? Huh.
Oh, that's such a lame
things in the
situation.
group that they would see as
What the fuck?
questionable. And that is leaking information.
What's his Skype name?
I'm gonna
Hey,
say
that
right
dude.
now. I don't
Whoa,
wanna really
Godspeed,
share his
love.
name
Monka
publicly with
is?
anyone. I don't want that getting out. But I mean,
Yeah, I know.
I'll send it to you.
As Keem
He's
had
gone.
Okay.
Was that him? He was gone that
Because
fast.
we're in the middle of this, but I realize we've been recording for another hour. I think what I want to do is split here, and probably the next
Bro, I
part
got scared
can't
as
imagine
fuck.
It's going to be not the last. As you can see, there's only about 20 minutes left in the video.
Seeing that image
What's
brought
crazy
some
about this is there's 20 minutes left.
blurry memories
and
back.
there's things in this that haven't been discussed that are huge, that I'm wondering why they were left out. Maybe there wasn't enough concrete information one way or the other. I'm not sure. I don't see how we're going to cover all this in like 15, 20 minutes. This
Yeah,
is
what the hell,
coming up.
dude? What's going
Anyway,
on here?
thank you for watching, everyone.
We can't do it part
looks like
two.
we're
It's a
gonna
different
conclude
day.
the next
That's
part.
awful.
All right, so thank you, and you know, if you're watching this on demand on YouTube, thanks for your continued viewership as well. Remember to like the videos if you like them. Remember to leave comments. Let me know what you think. We'll go from there. We'll wrap this up. Coming right up. Thank you. Okay. All right, so guys, here's the deal.
It was
this is
so
about the
much
time when I normally have my
specific
coffee.
Ralph
I'm
coverage
gonna go get a coffee
that we
quick.
only
Like,
got because of
just
him.
a couple minutes. We're just gonna run
And
downstairs,
people
get
like
coffee,
him.
Come right back, and then we're gonna finish this up. I'm assuming probably another hour to wrap it up, and then we'll probably have like final thoughts. And like I said, I definitely want to appeal to you guys. You know, I want to ask overall, what are your thoughts about this guy after having watched this?
I fucking hate
Is there
him.
anyone who's legitimately a fan of him? And
Yeah, we need somebody to lie and say that
Okay.
they like
So,
Keemstar. So we can yell at him.
Excuse me. Let's take a quick break. It'll be. I'm just gonna leave the camera on like this. I'm gonna run downstairs, make a coffee, come right back, and then we're gonna continue and wrap this up.
I love the 8 p.m. coffee.
I'll
Wait.
be right back. Thanks.
6 p.m. coffee.
I guess I should mute the mic just in case I fart or something. Here we go.
Yeah, that's why. How is he such a? I won't even say anything. He's such a like naturally nasty person. Don't worry, he didn't run any ads, I'm sure. Wait, wouldn't it take him like multiple minutes to make coffee? What the fuck? Why you guys think coffee's gonna last hours? I'm just gonna be here for a couple hours. He's gonna drink the coffee and yawn at us for an hour and talk about the coffee every time he drank the coffee. Finish drinking the coffee, point out that he finished drinking the coffee, point out that it might start working soon or something equally cringe. Scientifically, the coffee is stated to work within the next 5 minutes, preceding the end of the last sip. He's excited for maybe 20 minutes, possibly someone tips. The stream ends 40 minutes after that. And then you're wondering what happened to the coffee. You know that dirtbag is slinking around here watching Phil reacted to him? Who is the dirtbag? Oh, Keemstar, I guess. I think Keemstar blocked from DSP chat too, even if he wanted to type another day. Pretty sure it is. Amazing, amazing thumbnail. 10 out of 10 thumbnail. Wait. Oh. What? Get out of here. I'm not watching that.
Yeah.
That first video was some
Right
bullshit.
here on the top, it explains how to make it. It says recommended cooking instructions.
I'm trying to find footage of what he's doing right now, basically.
Boy, I can't even read that. What is it?
This is what he's doing right now.
Now it thinks I put a coffee.
So it
in
shouldn't
there.
take that long.
Okay. Press the button.
Or something.
And it's gonna pump out boiling hot water. Incidentally, about 8 ounces worth, which is about a typical coffee cup.
Wait, he called this shit Rise and Fall? This is not a Rise and Fall.
Now, will this be enough?
From Vindictive to Manipulator. Both of those are bad too, right? Vindictive to Manipulative, not Manipulator.
There's our hot water.
Rise and
So there's
Fall.
1 or 2 pieces of.
Unless the original
Oh, it was
thumbnail looked like
another
that,
piece
which I
of
don't think the
coffee.
dude using something that basic with the editing he got. So,
Tip to
what
pour
the fuck
this
is
into the
this?
cup noodles.
It's
Not
just
make a mess.
bullshit.
See how this goes. It's probably a mess.
He used the thumbnail and it was like the rise and fall of Darkseid Phil.
mug sucks.
And it's like, dude, the original title doesn't even say that. You fucking idiot. Right there, he's already muddied the waters. This guy says he's not biased
So that
towards
was not
me,
even nearly enough
but
water.
he calls his
Now my
fucking
entire
stream
countertop is
the
clean
rise and
water
fall
because
of
this coffee
Darkseid
mug
Phil,
is
right?
not a good one for pouring out stuff. Of course, all my other ones are in the freaking wash right now. Of course. So, I guess it's time.
Bro, he didn't
to-
even wash clothes. He literally actually
So with the
didn't know
liquid,
how to wash clothes in his own house with a washer and dryer
really evaporate.
in 2016. So that make him complaining about something being in a wash,
Almost to
of
the fill line,
course.
almost.
I don't know if that make it more funny or not.
Haha, okay. It is to the
It's
fill
hard to tell.
line
This
on our
thing
first
looks so
cup noodles.
nasty.
Whoa, you saw what happened? The
Like if
noodles
you get a
just
new
floated
monitor, go and watch the DSP cup noodle video and see if you notice something new on this mat.
to the top. So,
Oh
move that to
man,
the side to absorb the
it
water.
looked like a floor mat, like from the inside of a
Fluid
vehicle.
to the top.
Not something
So,
you'll have on a
we'll move
kitchen
that to the side to
countertop.
absorb the water. I'll grab the second cup noodles, which is the chicken.
He could have definitely just put this under
The remainder
the
of water,
Keurig
right
thing.
here.
This was, I mean, what the hell was he trying to do here?
Get to work on my next cup. While I'm doing that,
Of course, putting the cup noodle cup straight under there will be a more dangerous way of going about doing it. But it would have worked out. It don't seem like this water is hot enough to hurt you anyway. According to him, it's boiling hot. Does it look boiling hot? I don't have a Keurig. I'm not in the right tax bracket.
brown broth. I've still yet to see a single shrimp. I see no shrimp in this. All right, so that's soaking. Here we go.
That little black speck been in a cup the whole video, by the way. I'm pretty sure. I never saw it before, and it's super distracting. Okay, this is the first time we fill it up. What's that black speck?
Will this be enough?
It's not there.
Oh no, it was a bubble. I thought.
Yeah, it's not there.
Coffee. It's not a bubble mess. It did. It doesn't. Water.
It like developed itself.
Again, man. Maybe I could smell. Does it? Better buy this way. And oh.
And now, see, the black speck is right there. Right where Yoshi at. Where did it come from?
This way, if it spills, it'll just spill onto the drying mat, and I won't have to dry it up. It'll naturally evaporate. Okay.
Oh, wow, that's great.
Cup number 2.
Suspicious black speck.
And oh, almost.
It's been in the whole time.
Almost.
It was just lurking.
Aha. All right, so I'm just gonna let that chicken sit there for a bit. I'm gonna final stir our shrimp. Actually, typically, honestly, it looks like the shrimp actually became a little better. Like
Please consider leaving a tip. Direct tip.
Oh yeah, doesn't that just look?
Oh
just
God,
like
he's doing
Final
it.
Fantasy 15. Look, there's.
He's doing it. One of my least favorite DSP events in the history of DSP events, the coffee presentation. Now wait a minute. One of my least favorite events in the history of DSP events, ladies and gentlemen, the coffee presentation.
I love this mode. I get to see it in all of its glory, full screen. I love it. E-Tank mode. One of the oldest gifts I ever received from a viewer. I got
A Mega Man mode.
as well as that Blanca shirt.
A
that
gift
I wear
from a
sometimes
viewer.
for Street Fighter. Those are my 2 oldest gifts ever from as a content creator from any viewer sent to me as gifts. How nice, because people saw, back in the day I was playing Mega Man.
Bruh.
That's where that song, The Baddest of the Pimpest of Bad Proto Man, comes from. So I was in the middle of that playthrough.
It's gonna be an event every time we take a sip.
So much. They went out and
When he get coffee, it's like, bro.
And they mailed it.
Yeah, we get it.
I was like, wow,
Ow.
that is really sweet.
That's really
And that
sweet.
Street Fighter shirt, the Blanca shirt.
Did he tell him that?
Playing Street Fighter 4 when it was new.
I hope he sent like a heart.
2009.
A heart emoji.
Totally. And people liked watching.
Every
me
sip's
play.
gonna be an event. I'm sipping my coffee. I don't sip it for the flavor. I sip it for the caffeine. Oh man.
Time in the game. And they made a
Whoa.
rushed shirt.
This dude's living dangerous.
Sweet, huh?
You can still make it taste better,
I'm really
asshole.
appreciative of all of you and everything you guys do for me, really. It's really nice to, oh, it's not time for me to grab a coffee. Oh, that's right, I get to drink coffee out of this amazing mug that someone got me years ago. It's so cool.
Shut
I can't
up.
drink it yet, it's too hot. It smells amazing. It's Hawaiian coffee again.
Oh, now it's a coffee that smelled good.
Okay.
Hawaiian coffee? I thought he only drank plain black coffee because he didn't care about the flavor.
Here's what I'd like to do, because we're only about 20 minutes left in the video. There's about 20 minutes left in the video. I guess, okay, I guess that this will probably take about an hour. But here's what I'd actually like to
20
do.
minutes, take an hour.
Guys, when
He wants to do Q&A.
I would like to actually have a segment, a conclusion segment of this show.
No,
where I
he
talk
wants to
about
have a
about your
conclusion
thoughts about
segment.
this guy, right? Pros and cons about him, and do you like him? Do you not like him?
You told us 3 times now you wanted to talk about the video at the end of the
actually have a
video.
conversation about it, because
Whoa.
unlike Wings of Redemption, where a lot of people can laugh at him and say he's done a lot of dumb shit. You know, this guy remains super popular, right? He's got a huge following, right? He does. So,
does he?
How? You know what I mean? I'm curious. I really want someone's take on it. Like, why? But in addition, basically,
I just noticed.
I think this video
he said
skips
that
stuff, like,
the goal
for
of
example,
350. I didn't even notice when he fixed it.
Biscuit, the only thing it was very briefly mentioned that he said to Total Biscuit, "I can't wait to report on you when you're dead." That was it. Yes, it was bad that he did that, and that was it, right? So it kind of just went away. It wasn't really thoroughly discussed. I know.
Yeah, it's because he fucking died, and it's not his story.
Unless we see that it's blatantly not in it. But there's someone. This is the person who everyone accuses him that the person committed suicide because of him.
Oh
and
God.
It should be in this.
You're really gonna make yourself talk about
Apparently
Etika?
not. And I'm just kind of scratching my head. I'm like, how did it miss?
It would be great if he just didn't.
You know what I'm saying?
Just didn't put him in there. We could talk about Keemstar and not talk about Etika.
Weird.
Right?
Anyway.
Real Etika fans get it.
Did a super chat.
DSP don't even know what a fucking Etika fan would like. Oh.
You know what? We should.
You don't even know what that is.
What we'll do is we'll talk about
the African American gentleman.
Like this guy.
You know,
how is
he fucking killed himself.
You know, my association with him this year, how he dealt with me, and how I dealt with him, and how that could have went. And let's talk about all that at the end.
I hope there's no Etika stuff in it. It could just not be.
This isn't going to be,
but it might be. It might be.
For our stream here.
But you could definitely make a Keemstar video without putting an Etika segment in it.
Okay, I reacted to everything. Bye.
DSP definitely wants an Etika segment in it though.
Like with Wings, it's not that big of a deal. With him, it's like, man, I feel like we got a lot to talk.
And he
about.
already. I don't even know why he shouldn't have brought it
That's
up.
how I feel. Anyway, got my coffee. Last.
Because what if it don't get brought up? Then he's gonna talk about it, and if it get brought up, he's gonna talk about it. Why you even need to talk about it? You don't even know who that is.
I'll blow bubbles again. I know how stupid that sounds, but that's what we'll do. Thank you for the super chats, for the memberships. Tips, really good.
He also literally hated whatever the fuck content Etika make, 100%, or made, 100%. So he definitely wouldn't have liked anything he ever put out, unless Etika like snorted a bunch in one video. Maybe he would like that.
Anyway, and
I don't think DSP will like snorting videos either.
Before we adjourn, fair enough.
I don't think so.
Okay, guys, ready to resume?
Amazing break. The coffee break.
I'm gonna burn my mouth.
See,
okay,
an
here
event.
we go. Let's continue.
The first sip will be a fucking
Ladies
event.
and gentlemen, and everybody else. Welcome back to
so
DSP
delicious.
Reality, from vindictive to manipulative. Keemstar
Nice Hawaiian coffee.
I'm
He
going to
finishes it.
assume this is the conclusion.
Finishing
We've got
my
20 minutes
coffee.
left.
The final
But
sip.
I feel
A nice big
that once
chug.
we finish watching this video, there's still going to be some stuff that needs to be discussed. Luckily, I have a live audience here with me today. Got a little back and forth
He's
conversation.
a busy housewife.
About everything we just saw, opinions on Keemstar in general, some things that I think are left out of this documentary, interestingly enough, which I might actually ask June the King about later, because I actually know about one or two things that may be out of here, not in here. And on top of that, I kind of want to do like an epilogue about, again, I talked about it right at the beginning of this
Bro,
event,
start the
this guy
video.
contacted me this year trying to get me to be in a project for him, pay me money to do it. And the weird,
There's 20 minutes left, and that's gonna be 3
way
hours.
this guy is. All right, so we're gonna talk about all that, but
He don't care about us.
let's
He
jump
know.
back in. I have
Can't
coffee now.
expect.
My awesome
What is his
Kenny
time? His clock out time is 11 p.m. for me.
a decade ago.
That's
I've got
like 3 hours from now.
myself ready here to see what's next.
He's not gonna be here for
Ladies and
3 more
gentlemen,
hours. But what if he was?
Information that no others had of Just
At least 3
Destiny
hours before
trust,
Cat get mad at him.
Namely his Skype, as that was used to do the interview on Drama Alert. And with a little prodding, he gave the Skype to a known swatter.
Will he hit
helping
the
him investigate
$350
Just
tips
Destiny.
goal?
Really?
And a few failed leads later, Keem was
Probably not.
finally able to obtain the identity of Just Destiny.
So let me get this straight. He got Just Destiny to be on his show. Interviews him. You know, he probably suspects that he's a pedophile from the things that he's saying here. He's done this before with how many other people? He did it with Basher. He did it with this other guy, this RuneScape old man playing RuneScape. He did it with all these people. He's made
RuneScape
horrible
old
mistakes in the
man
past
playing
with all of
RuneScape.
this. Okay? Horrible mistakes.
Horrible mistakes.
Okay?
Okay.
It's 2019. Has he learned yet? Has he? Has he learned yet? Or is he doing the same thing in 2019 that he did 3-4 years before and was ruining lives with, right?
Isn't it ironic that I'm the guy?
He had Just Destiny on his show, which exposed his Skype to him, correct? He then used the Skype to essentially research and dox him. And he was involved in a known swatter to do this. Like, what the hell is going on? First of all, Keemstar is not the police. You know what I'm saying? Keemstar is not the police. Why is he doing this? And what does he think he's going to do with it? Even if he got all his information, oh, this is it. Do you have evidence of a crime? Then no. Then why are you getting this information? This is like insanity at this point. Like he's obsessed with exposing pedophilia on the internet. Like he's the ultimate Chris Hansen, but he's not Chris.
Is Chris Hansen the fucking police? What made Chris Hansen have the right to do all that shit he was doing? Because he was part of a TV show?
The thing is, you know that
because it was entertaining.
Under the guise of trust. Sure.
Keemstar is not the police.
You're not going to give my Skype information away.
Is Chris Hansen the police? Didn't people hate Chris Hansen for something he did? I don't remember, man.
Finally had access to his
something
dogs.
suspicious happened.
And what he did with this
I didn't look into
sensitive information was give the information to Lieutenant Cobra, who did little with it besides talk about it to other content creators. But
it's no way we're finishing on whatever this drama is, unless somebody got shot or some shit.
And the act of ignorance was up. As
but I guess modern Keemstar drama isn't going to be as exciting as the bullshit from like 4 years ago. No, 5, 6, 7 years ago.
And the truth everyone already knew came out.
I dox Destiny. Doxing is bad if someone has the intent to harass.
Yeah, but you said you had the intent to harass Just Destiny, so wouldn't that make your doxing
That's
legal?
it.
I said that I wanted to harass him, but...
That's the same as that means intent, Gene.
Oh, whatever, I got some guilty. I'm not hacking into his shit. I'm not doing anything but looking at public information that he posted publicly. So, you know, this whole thing where Tommy plays this big guy, and same thing with Nick, where they play this fucking big guy like, you know what, we have dirt on Keemstar. No, you don't. I doxed him. What are you going to do about it? And I don't give a fuck what anyone says. If you think my career is going to be ruined or hurt in any way for what I just said on this show and what I've admitted to, you're crazy.
As for what happened to Keemstar,
I guess they were
really
they were
nothing
crazy.
Much.
Somehow they were crazy.
Many creators, as the doxing is seen severely worse than a takedown of a video. And even through the many enemies Keemstar made, he was still largely unaffected because what's a drop in a bucket already overflowing with controversies. Though his next controversy did not go by so easily, and being that it is a sensitive subject that any which person has a different opinion on, we will cover this quickly and with the basic facts laid out there.
Okay.
This is where we talk about Etika.
I was waiting
There are
for
many
this.
questionable things that Keemstar.
Oh my lord! Everybody just turn away.
Mostly due to his inability
turn
to
away
address mental health.
and mute
As
the
no doubt
headphones
Keemstar has a
and
very
microphones
different
and
motivation than
speakers.
most people, and is unfamiliar with how prevalent mental.
I can't even
diseases
pretend to
and how
imagine if
seriously
DSP could say something that would be worth fucking listening to. Oh, he's such a bad person for what he said.
Mental breakdowns in 2018 and 19.
I guess that's really all I could say.
Taking it for views. We know for a fact that he wasn't, but this is to explain Keem's mindset. To that is where Keemstar did such things,
We'll see.
such as tweet out
Dude,
the mental
DSP
hospital
might not
that
say
they were
anything.
staying at. Some other examples of
You're just gonna
Keemstar's
watch.
older perspectives on mental health can be well encapsulated by this tweet he made toward Chris Raygun, a content
You can make
creator
him full
going through his
screen.
own mental health issues
Not full
at
screen,
the same time
but full
period,
screen.
where Keem says,
Not full screen.
why is everyone claiming that they are suffering from mental health issues? Life is not meant to be happy 24/7. If it was, you would not know what happy is.
If
wouldn't
you
be able
just
to
so
compare it to
unhappy,
anything.
go and get some
So of
bitches,
you
bro.
might be sick, fine, but most of you are just babies or lying.
See, now
That's what
here,
DSP was
again,
saying.
I spoke about this
Go
earlier.
seek help.
And I'll speak about it again.
Go seek help.
When
Go
Keem
get
says,
some help. Go find someone to talk to.
I hope that all your relatives...
Something's
die.
wrong.
You know that he's
Go and
never had a
find
relative
someone.
who
Get some
died.
help. Go get help.
Because no one who's gone through that...
Get some help
that
from
emotion,
someone.
who's gone through that situation...
I'm not trying to be
would
mean.
ever
I'm not
say-
trolling. I'm just
You know
saying
what
you need
I'm
to get
saying?
some help.
Never.
You know what I'm saying?
Because you have that empathy. You know what
You
that
have a
person's gone
problem.
through because you've seen it. He never suffered that. He's lucky enough in life to never have to gone through that. So
You
now
don't know that.
he
What
can
if he's
say
just
that shit
faking?
as a joke
What if he's
or an insult or whatever.
wearing a mask every day?
This right here, Keemstar's take on mental health, 1,000,000% shows that he's never had to battle with it himself, that he's never had
Well, no
a
shit.
relative, a loved one, a friend who's had mental illness,
A lot of people never had to battle a lot of things. Has DSP ever had to battle racism?
Please listen.
Maybe he's Italian.
I am
Oh boy, full screen.
immune to this. I used to do shit like this all the time. I used to speak out of turn of things I did not know. I did not wish to try to.
I gotta go back and hear what you just said.
A close relative, to battle with it himself.
So based on how he said that, this could have just been him fucking around. But based on how he was saying that in a tweet, that's just, you can just judge his whole life based on it. But you cannot judge DSP's whole life based on it, because he said crazy stuff or stuff that don't really make sense either. Know what I'm saying? But he didn't mean it. Oh, he's grown up since
My way or
then.
the highway. This is my belief. Too bad if you don't like it. And I would not go out of my way to try to understand the life experiences of others. It was like, well, I didn't have that life experience. So
What life experience?
It's bullshit. Debunked. Right?
What life experience? Like playing games on PC or being like a different religion or what?
Way to go through life.
Legit, what life experience is he talking about? This dude play games every day.
Either
What life experience discussion did he have to like argue with people about it?
And can't take hard times.
These things didn't even really happen. This life experience shit. This is like people saying that he was lame for taking advice from comments to beat GTA or some shit. Life experience.
Any kind of wanting to understand.
What fucking life experience?
Let's
Fortnite?
do a what if scenario. Let's say
Life in The Sims?
You've never experienced anyone who had mental illness in your life.
Mental illness.
You're probably going to eventually run into someone who has it.
Right.
You're going to know someone who has it. You're going to experience it firsthand.
Right.
And you're going to see how horrible it is.
Is that why Cat got on bedroom?
But imagine if you've never had that. Zero.
Picture this. You've never had mental illness.
Oh, God. Hold on. A beetle is going to...
I don't know what this even would mean.
That same beetle is back.
And I would just... What epic. This is how we have a discussion. We're talking about mental health. Let's go and get massively distracted about a beetle. So now we've made the segment, we've devalued it by like 300%.
Holy crap, man. That's twice. Yo, that is an absolutely dedicated beetle. He really wants into my office. And he was near the hole. I have it kind of like makeshift taped up, but he was near the hole. I was like, dude, he's going to get in. I'm sorry. I just interrupted.
Beetle, beetle greater
talking
than mental illness.
So,
all right,
here's
boys.
the thing.
Prepare the slave trade.
Okay, thank
We're
you
gonna
very
sell
much,
her
Jason.
right off for
Yes.
profits. That was 2 months ago.
Hey,
He's grown
that
since
was
then, okay?
mental ill shit. That was he grew up since then.
I don't know what it is. I never had it. I've never seen it. Fine. Isn't there not enough documented evidence? Is there not enough history? Is there not even medical evidence? Experts, doctors, science that has documented.
You're not making a point by just saying the name of professions,
right?
bro.
Like, for example, some people ask me, do ghosts exist? Do I believe in ghosts? Well, there's no documented evidence that ghosts exist. All right? So I'm not going to say
Other stupid people didn't tell me what to believe in, right?
But I like to keep it
I
open mind,
mean,
at least, even if I've never
intelligent individuals didn't tell me what to believe, so I don't believe it, right? Right?
It doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. It just means you didn't experience it.
I mean, I don't know, man.
You don't know, right? But
Why are we having
in
this talk, though?
Okay,
Like real talk.
seriously, in the case of Keemstar, well, obviously I don't have any mental illness. I don't know anyone close to me who has mental illness. It must not exist. Look, you guys are just wimps. Because you're just not happy 24/7.
What if he was talking about like Boogie and all of the better help people and shit? It's a whole different thing that was going on that he could be talking about then.
It's like, what? No.
Whole different thing. DSP's making it seem like he was talking about the overall world and everyone, quote unquote, suffering from mental health issues, and not like, somebody know what I'm talking about. That little time period when everybody, quote unquote, seemed to be pushing better help, the better help era. He could have been talking about that.
We know he's not. No one likes him. He's not reputable or whatever. But at one point, do you look at this?
You could probably find DSP saying something similar to what Keemstar said in that tweet.
Life is not meant to be
be honest.
24/7.
Probably from the same time period.
Happy is. You wouldn't be able to compare it to anything. Some of you might be sick, fine. But
What if it was just dark humor?
At what point do you?
What if it was dark humor?
This guy is influential on YouTube.
If slave trade can be dark humor, this could be dark humor too.
They essentially.
What if Keemstar didn't mean it? What if he was drunk?
To have a reach.
What if he's an alcoholic?
with his show. YouTube at a moment's
DSP basically want him to get canceled. He already said way early on, like, why isn't he
on
banned?
their website, and they could remove him from the site.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at him. Look at him.
At what point
with his nasty
do
sips.
we look at this amassing waves of evidence, fabricating news over here?
He should get his YouTube account deleted because he like don't believe in mental health issues.
Actually tell the facts that just refutes everything he
Question mark.
False reporting on someone and accusing them of being a pedophile when they're not, ruining their life.
DSP just mad because he lost his stream elements.
I'm gonna keep going on and on. We saw it all in this video. At what point do we all collectively?
Now the thing
stand up?
is,
Not
if he
only
didn't
as
lose his
well,
stream
but I'm
elements,
saying,
he wouldn't have got it $315, $370 today. But
at what point do we say
eventually he's gonna get less because he lost it.
You know what I'm saying?
And that's when he's gonna be a crybaby.
Jason Diggs, you're a complete idiot. I didn't.
Oh my God.
On a Discord, you are a moron.
I mean, you literally did though. You literally did.
Do what I mean? Oh, you're a hypocrite. The things you accuse me of didn't.
Tell me
happen.
how you're not.
There's no evidence of them. They never happened.
You got to come up with the weasel words.
Okay.
Come on.
So the point I'm
not today. He did it one time, but not today. I want him to say how he put somebody's picture of a fucking ID in a Discord, and it wasn't doxing their ID in a Discord. Because DSP could think of the words. He could do it. He could totally do
Other
it.
people around him. All right.
I wanted him to do it. It sucks he didn't try.
You should have the freedom to choose what you do with your own life, right? But does that mean that in the United States of America, you have the freedom to pull out a active running chainsaw, run through the streets, spinning with the down this? It's funny, he doesn't have a
That's
down the rabbit.
literally murdering people if you're doing whatever he was saying.
Okay.
So I don't even know what he was comparing it to.
The further you go into this, you realize that the things that he says and does to create drama, to be controversial, and to get money for himself are actively hurting all the people around him. If that weren't the case, why would all of his friends have turned on him?
He had friends.
Right? Why would in 2016, 2017, why was there that big turn on Keemstar movement?
Those dudes were his friends?
Obviously.
I thought they were just guys.
Are looking at him and saying, there's a problem.
Isn't it ironic, by the way?
All the people to be controversial and to get money for himself are actively hurting all the people around him. If that weren't the case, why would all of his friends have turned on him?
Bruh.
Right? Why would in 2016, 2017, why was there that big turn
I
on
think DSP's friends turned on him in 2016, 2017.
Obviously. These people
and what did they
are
get?
looking at him and
Good
saying,
guys. That's what they got.
there's a problem here. Right?
Right?
This statement is so incredibly, first of all, it's scientifically wrong. You can easily take 5 minutes to research mental illness on the internet and find out it's real. It
God
affects
damn
real
it,
people.
Seattle
He's
cops.
saying everyone's crying wolf. Fair enough.
It was this guy running down the street with a fucking chainsaw, and nobody stopped him.
You're not Chris Hansen. You're not police.
Oh my God. Why does Chris Hansen have
Everyone's
authority?
Crying wolf. Fair enough. There may be people crying wolf. Are you a doctor, Keemstar?
Huh?
Right?
Right?
This statement is so incredibly.
Oh.
First of all, it's
okay.
scientifically wrong.
I was like, crying wolf is a doctor analysis?
Easily take 5 minutes to research mental illness on the internet.
So Chris Hansen can tell us if we have mental health issues or not, according to DSP in this exact time period, like this exact moment in
It
history.
affects real people.
Chris
He's
Hansen.
saying everyone's crying wolf. Fair enough. There may be people.
Are you a
crying
doctor?
wolf. Are you a doctor?
Are you Chris Hansen?
You're okay. You're not Chris Hansen. You're not police.
Chris Hansen and the police. Those are the real authorities in the world, and those are the people that can tell you if you have mental health issues, and they can arrest you. The police gonna call you crazy and lock you up for it.
But you're investigating pedophilia.
Holy
You're
fuck.
not a doctor. You're not a mental health, professional. But you're
Mental
judging
health professional,
people's
quote unquote.
things they're saying and doing, their attitudes on the internet, saying they're faking. Like who?
I don't
are
even
you?
want to say
You're
anything
not
about
an
that.
expert on anything. You're an expert on bullshit. You're an expert on selling a knockoff Minecraft.
DSP probably consider himself an expert on video games. You ever heard him talk about games?
You're an expert on jumping on YouTube trends, like the Paul brothers.
The Paul
Okay.
brothers.
Last time I checked, you're not anyone who should be talking about this at all. When he makes these kinds of posts,
Does he not jump on trends when he played the
they
newest
start
whatever
to believe
game?
his bullshit too. Mental illness must be fake. Everyone's making it up just to get ahead, or just to to say that people should be poor them, give them stuff. What are you
I
talking
mean,
about?
it is real that people did that and do that, especially during that time period. He forgot all about the better health era.
Keemstar. I know
People
you're gonna
made
watch this,
people
I'm not
made
stupid. I know you're
actual
eventually
straight
gonna
up
watch
money
this. Someone's gonna
off
say
of mental health
something to
stuff,
tell
man.
you, all right? I have suffered from mental illness in my life. I have relatives.
Yeah,
who
and you
suffered from
fucking
mental
talked
illness
about it to get ahead, just like those
I
other
have
people
friends who
did.
suffered from mental illness in their life. It's all documented. It's real.
That was my depression shit. Dude, it took this dude entire anything to talk about any kind of mental health, depression, blah, 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 whatever. And it was to get himself ahead, to make himself get out of something he was talking about, to make people feel bad for him. He fucking sucks.
You are wrong. It's real. It's not ghost. It's not a goblin. It's not something hiding under your bed that's made up for children.
We're supposed to take him
Mental
serious when you do this, but sadly he's doing it. Somebody's going to take him serious, though. He's a cool guy. He's sticking up for himself. He's a mental health advocate now. The dude that tell you go and get some help every time you make fun of him.
Doctors.
I'm serious. Go get some help. Find somebody to talk to. Get some help. Go get some help. You got a fucking better help coupon, bitch?
Empowered to actually finally talk
Get some
about
help for fucking licking inside of your lips all goddamn day.
oh my God, someone says that they have mental illness or have had depression or have had these
They
feelings
have
that are
mental
not-
illness.
My God,
That's
it
what
was
Evil
like
AJ said when he made that video.
red letter on your shirt.
I have
You were the
mental
branded one
illness.
in the community. Oh my God, that's the crazy over there, right? But now that more and more people,
Right? Oh my
are
God.
actively speaking
Right
out
is
about
his
it,
loading
realizing
word.
It's a much bigger issue than it ever
When the
was.
CD loading.
And if anything now,
Like when that last chunk of data load in and the bar fill up a bunch at the last minute, that's him saying the word, right?
new research, we can have new technology, we can figure out what's going on
Right?
in people's heads that causes it and that we can do to help it. I agree with you here. Life is not meant to be happy 24/7. If it was, you would not know what happy is, and you wouldn't be able to compare it
You had to point at the
anything.
TV?
That middle statement
Yeah, you did.
is actually true. All right? But then you sandwich it between two pieces of bullshit. A bullshit sandwich. And this is actually something that manipulators are very good at. They take a statement that people
I wonder how you would know.
and they sandwich it together with other things that are bullshit. You see?
Wait, how would you know what manipulators are good at? Are you a doctor? Are you a police officer? Are you Chris Hansen? Are you a psychologist? Wow.
And then people believe the whole statement. Oh, well, I believe that that is true. Life's meant to be happy, not meant to be happy 24/7. So anything else that's lumped into this must be truthful. This is a manipulation tactic.
Still point at his
in this
TV.
very post. Okay?
If he want to point at his TV, he could at least do it and move the camera. We can see his finger pointing at a TV.
To anyone.
He said it on Twitter. He didn't say it to anybody.
No qualifications.
It was a
no
public
education,
tweet.
Nothing. You're just literally you. This is a turd that popped out of your ass.
That's what
And you
tweets are.
Splattered it all over wherever you.
Pujo.
posted this, 'cause
It's a
it looks like
tweet.
it's maybe YouTube.
Maybe YouTube.
Twitter,
What?
Keemstar, but then YouTube, I don't even know what. This is.
What?
But me and you.
What? Bro, it's like he heard what I was saying and he thinking to himself, yeah, I'm kind of just criticizing a random statement on social media, something that I do all the time. Like, dude, it's just a fucking tweet. Of course, it's a tweet from someone with authority, and it's a public figure, and they have a bunch of follows and stuff. But it's still literally a tweet, not even replying to someone, not even replying directly to somebody.
It all over
The
wherever
definition
you
of something you can ignore.
Looks like this maybe YouTube.
Maybe YouTube.
At Keemstar.
This dude know how Twitter work. How would this be on YouTube looking like this? What YouTube post? What type of YouTube thing you ever seen that like that? I'm not even zooming that in. You never saw something on YouTube that looked like this. Keem, you got like 2 emojis at Keemstar, a circle that says 10 hours ago. Yeah.
But then you, I don't even know what.
I
this
don't
is,
know.
Okay, but still, this is harmful. You have a following of tons of people who are ignorant dunces.
He's calling random tweets harmful because the fan base is dumb.
Now,
He's calling. Oh, no, not even that. He's calling statements harmful because the fan base is dumb. Come on.
Someone who's made a living having it.
You don't have the right to be dumb because your fans are dumb and they're going to take you serious. DSP should never talk again if he believed like anything he's saying right now.
Different strokes for different folks.
Well, he definitely believed that.
Okay, fair enough. But when you make statements like this,
Harmful statements.
you have a responsibility to make sure what you're saying is not harmful. This statement is harmful because it is so ignorant, and you will hurt people with statements like this. And the thing is, this is not one case. This is a history with this man of doing this kind of stuff. Okay? This kind of statement gets people killed.
What?
I'm not saying Keemstar
Why, I
murdered
told you
anyone.
I could make it
He
rain.
didn't.
Adolf Bigler tipped $4.20.
Big ups.
Big up.
Thank you for the 420. Ekdolf Pigler and the poo poo PP. Look, did you hear him? Did you hear this guy?
Will hurt people with statements like this. And the thing is, this is not one case. This is a history with this man of doing this kind of stuff. Okay?
He's swinging for the fences right now. Swinging for the fences. He's seeing that flat top. The flat top is inside of his head, and DSP's like, okay, he's right there.
This kind of
I can still get back to him. This type of statement
Okay.
can get people
This
killed.
kind of statement.
Who got killed? I'm not saying it could happen or that it happened because of this guy, but I'm saying, like, you know what I'm saying?
I'm not saying Keemstar murdered anyone. He didn't.
It's the same dude that pointed at his camera, the same camera he pointed at now. He pointed at his camera and said, if you ever made this how you don't play, you almost got me killed. You. Yes, you.
But his ignorance leads to
Don't worry, he's
terrible
took that
opinions
back, but not really. He just told us that he'd never say that. So he took it back.
because he should be responsible. He should say, okay, I'm lucky in my life. I've had these levels of success over the years. My camera's going crazy right now. Look at this shit. I've had levels of success over the years. I'm happy. I'm grateful that it happened, right? So thank the Lord that I did have the success that I did. But
Catholic.
what I should do is I should be careful about what I say and do because I realize that I have a following. And there's people out there who religiously follow what I say and do. It's fact. If I don't know exactly what I'm talking about, I should either keep my mouth shut or I should say, for example, he could write this whole tweet and say,
Now
you
he
know what,
knows
that's
a
just my
tweet.
opinion. I'm not a professional. Go seek professional help. That's literally, he could actually qualify what he posted here if he did that. But he doesn't do that. He sees himself as some
This
type
dude
of
is so lame.
authority. Like he's smart, right?
See, the thing is, though, why would he do that? Because it's a tweet. The same reason why he's being just, you know, not giving a fuck about what he's saying is because it's a tweet. For the same reason why he didn't say, also, if you take this too serious, just know you can call this number for mental health help. And I don't really mean what I'm saying.
So I'm going to say this.
There's some clown ass shit he's expected from Keemstar with this.
Right? That's so harmful.
Harmful. So harmful. You know what? Saying a video from a dude on YouTube that's edited of gaming content of you, saying it almost got you killed is pretty harmful. It was harmful when he said this is how you don't play, almost got him killed.
You know, and again, I am not.
It was harmful when he called Review Tech a
Back
degenerate.
They used to say the dumbest shit. You're right.
You're
That
right.
was
I used to
10
be
years ago.
fucking
That was when I
stupid,
was a
but that was 10
person.
years
I didn't
ago.
realize the weight of what I
See,
did on the
Keemstar
internet.
was
I
a
didn't
fucking
realize
idiot, and his tweet say 10 hours ago.
that what I said and did was important.
Not 10 years
Listen
ago.
And took it as fact. This camera's really pissing me off. It's really driving me nuts. In my own video, it's driving me nuts. I'm gonna shut this shit down right now.
How gray is it going to be?
There. Fuck you. Stop changing color.
Oh, he's not gray.
I'm guilty of doing this in the past, but that was a long time ago. And what I've done in
He's
the last
review
5
teching.
years is I tried to change myself.
I've made mistakes
to
in the
watching someone
past.
else's
I've
shit,
done the same
to understand the
things.
perspective I don't get. In this case, I get it. I've had mental illness. I had depression really bad.
They
when
went
I was
away,
younger.
just like
I used
his
to get myself to sleep
alcoholism.
every night
This
so I could
dude
fall
blows,
asleep
man.
Without crying myself to sleep.
Stop.
I hated my life. I hated myself. I hated everything around me. My whole life was misery.
Uh-huh.
I'm very grateful for the things in my life that
He
have
found a
changed.
job and got a girlfriend.
That is rock
And then
bottom.
when he
I've been
lost
to
that
rock
one, he got a
bottom. I've been
fiance.
suicide
And then
attempts.
they turned into a
That's
wife.
how bad it was.
And that fixed
Okay?
his depression
And
and
I'm very
his
grateful
sadness.
that I was able to get out of that
The end.
situation through various different things that happened. Kind of
Various different things happened, I mean. Oh yeah, he also got a YouTube channel, so a bunch of 12-year-olds told him he was
And now
cool.
today, I am ultimately grateful.
I forgot
for the
about
fact
that
I have
part.
A loving wife,
It fixed his depression.
a
See?
nice place to live, a
Wife,
family,
nice
that
place,
I love my
family.
life. I love
Fixed
my
the
personal
fixed
life. I would never
depressions.
give this up for
If a
anything.
friend got
I wanna
depression,
live, man.
find him some bitches and some money.
Because I love every moment that
They'll
I'm
get a
in
wife and a
life.
house. They won't be sad
It wasn't
anymore.
like that. I was in a very dark place, and there's a lot of people on this planet that are like that. Okay.
DSP was
And I'm
only
not saying
depressed
this
when he
is
didn't
bad.
have any money and when he didn't have a job he liked. The depression went away out of nowhere
Keemstar,
when he started having a girlfriend.
I was a crying baby.
You know?
I mean, I was crying
depression works different ways. DSP's depression just happened to be money-based, funding-based depression. I'm just being a negative hater. I'm sorry.
And so to see him say this,
I can't speak on others' depression. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a police officer. I'm not LeBron James, and I'm not an authority figure.
This is so
don't listen to me. I'm being harmful with what I'm saying.
Say stuff like this, and now I don't know how long
He's really sitting on this segment, huh? Come on, dude.
I don't see
the person that made the video forgot they edited this tweet in the video. You still on this?
Let's see. Let's continue, shall we?
All right. So harmful.
Or a tweet made
it's more harmful at this point, him signal boosting and leaving it on screen that long.
Illnesses so they could sell
now we got another one.
Social anxiety is 100%.
Why we have the likes and the retweets left in this one, though?
Drugs and make millions.
Stop
Stop being weak. Society is literally going to die.
He's chugging this nasty ass coffee.
You received the vaccine.
It's not about a vaccine, you fucking weirdo. Let's see, is it? Let's see, illnesses, sell drugs. This is about social anxiety. Yeah, this is about social anxiety. This isn't about fucking COVID, dude. This is not about COVID. You probably said something about getting 2 arms. Hey, the guy.
Etika on his show.
Why not? Why do you fear death? Well, that's what
I forgot this happened. I don't know if I really paid attention to this. Like if I listened to it.
If you really think about it, then why live? Just jump off a cliff.
Nah, I didn't listen to this.
Just a simulation. Who cares?
Look at this clip.
Movie Bird. No, I haven't watched it.
You can really take it out of context and like send it to other people. Well, like why live? Like just jump off a cliff. You send that to one of your friends. Friends.
The 5th dimensional being. Keemstar.
Fucking clip.
Sitting there, right?
He didn't mean it to sound that way. He explained himself.
And guess what happens when you open the front door? You see eternity swinging on maybe your playground swing set, or you see eternity sitting in your car. You see something that doesn't belong, something more powerful than you. A lot of human beings can't handle something outside of their
Oh man, I hope DSP analyzed Etika's words here. So what he was saying there is,
rather than humanity killing what they don't understand,
he's thinking about it.
What they don't understand kills humanity.
More select clips.
So what Etika was saying about humanity was actually like the cultural locomotion of the community.
Etika was found dead by his own hands.
He shakes his head. He nods. He nods yes. Like the Joker. The Joker died. No. I can't even think of a character. Not necessarily a character he didn't like. But not a character he loved either to shake his head that way. It's just because I don't even know I don't even know what that head nod is. What is that head nod? Yeah, he killed himself.
Confusion.
Yeah, he did.
And hatred.
Yeah, he did. I gotta check the data. Yeah, he did.
Some that Keemstar was not exempt from,
he did.
He received much hatred for his prior interview with Etika.
Yeah.
But also people brought in
sucks, man.
And showed Etika's repertoire with Keemstar, namely in a live stream done on October 29, 2018.
We're here for hours, you know what I'm saying?
Oh shit.
Came through, man.
Nintendo shit, let's go.
We're gonna check him out.
Dude, I fucking love Nintendo.
I disagree with Keemstar. It won't be the first time, man.
Feels good, man. I'm not paying attention to this shit at all. I'm looking at the Nintendo game. I think it's going up. I'm sad.
Towards me, I don't really mind, man.
I can't wait.
Looking. I don't want to get okay. Keemstar
Bro, his
says,
chat used to have so much fun.
I don't think he's evil like Fuzi, but he's definitely manic as fuck. He always acts like this. Nah, not like this. Actually, yeah, just like this, Keemstar. I mean, yo, it's. But you know, Keemstar, you can't be mad at him for saying that, bro. He hasn't been around. It's not like he's a fucking fan. Keemstar literally didn't know of my existence.
Stop stalling, nigga.
Only a year ago with the whole C&D swatting thing. So don't be mad at Keemstar for this, guys. Like, I don't see why y'all are being mad because it was a very manic thing that I did. You know what I mean?
These are hateful words going across the screen on DSP's end. Yeah, that's it.
Anxiety pills for 2 weeks or whatever. So it's like,
what did you say earlier about Keemstar?
Something to be mad at. Don't be mad at Keemstar. It's all right, man. Like I'm not holding anything against this nigga. And I don't give a fuck. I'm sucking his dick. Fuck Keemstar. Fuck it. Why be mad at this nigga?
Okay.
He was pointing at the screen about Keemstar.
Of contact I've ever seen out of Etika, and I can tell you he was incredibly charismatic and he was incredibly likable, and I totally understand.
Oh no! I want to rewind more, but I gotta hit this part at least.
His dick either fuck Keemstar, but I mean, fuck it. Why be mad at this nigga?
Okay. That was literally the first piece
He's charismatic.
Content I've ever seen out of Etika, and I can tell you he was incredibly charismatic.
See, the thing is, this is fucking worthless coming out of DSP's mouth because everything's worthless coming out of DSP's mouth and probably going into it.
I told you guys before, I actually think Tevin is actually a talented guy. I think that if he actually did his own original content,
dude,
not rely on stealing my content.
He likes Etika as much as me.
I'm serious about that too.
Whoa.
I give the guy credit. You know, from what people have told me, he's charismatic. He's an interesting personality to follow.
All of them black people are charismatic. Me, Etika, the main character of Watch Dogs 2.
Do your own stuff, dude. You could easily do your own stuff and not be stealing and stuff, dude. Seriously. Yes, he did. I'm actually tearing up now that he's gone.
DSP loves black people, personality.
He's genuinely
Etika, me, and the main character from Watch Dogs 2. He loves our personality. Oh my God, he's crying.
It's fucked up.
No.
Likely because of being pushed over the edge by someone like Keemstar.
Yeah, someone like him.
Like, I've never seen him before. I've only seen stills. I've literally never seen him.
I'm not about to talk about why somebody might have killed himself. The dude dead anyway now.
He's gone.
I'm gonna haunt somebody.
Fuck.
I would haunt DSP 100%.
Because you know he didn't need to be.
I would go through all the effort I could go through in the post life
in all the internet shit,
to haunt DSP.
And it's the worst place to be if you have mental illness. It really is. The internet.
Like
is
how much time? Like okay, I could like fool around 100 years. All right, let me fool around like 3.
It'll build you up and tear you right the fuck down. It'll make you believe crazy shit.
The first day.
Reason, and it'll just
it sucks, man. I don't know what happened to him.
Your own.
He's gone now. Yeah, man, he was so young. I would go on
the internet and purposely watch more depressing things. I would listen to depressing music.
Juice WRLD?
It would destroy me.
DSP used to listen to Eminem.
Really?
When he got depressed.
You know what I mean?
And DMX.
And so, being that his existence was, his internet presence likely was a major factor of him taking his own life. And
what if it was a factor of him not taking his own life until he did? Like if it kept him more positive, if he would have already killed himself if it wasn't for that. Think about that, DSP.
I mean, I don't know why we're looking at Keem.
What if being on the internet brought him into the positive side? DSP, according to himself, he was like sad and shit, and being on the internet made him not sad.
Big ups, Dave. Why did you kill me?
God damn it! Was that? Let's say something about T. Let me find this. T's ghost for 420. Dave, why did you kill me?
Okay, hold on.
Dude, I would haunt him as other people. I didn't even think about that.
Deleted a tweet also.
They wouldn't have to let me keep my ideas.
He's a very interesting guy.
Also,
I would haunt him as everybody else.
When this all happened, I was interested.
I would show up as like all of the random dead celebrities he talked about in his pre-streams.
Apparently, Etika's mother.
You can go all the way back.
Or sent this to
you can be like,
hello, Keemstar. This is Etika's mother
God, responding to
you to address the recent threats and accusations you received in relation to his death. I wish to inform Etika's fans, friends, and viewers.
He killed
Keemstar
himself.
is not responsible for Etika's passing.
He played the genie in that movie. Somebody totally know just that fast. That guy. You can be him. You could be Michael Jackson. You could be Kobe. You could be Etika.
Of hatred towards the show's host and owner.
You could be Total Biscuit.
Instead of passing judgment. What's truly needed is a much better platform.
You could haunt DSP as all of these people.
Please build up your
and that's just the Tom Petty. You could be Tom Petty.
Each other down. In God we trust.
Probably a bunch of presidents and shit.
To you. Okay. Dear Etika's
maybe
mother,
like Madonna or something. You can haunt him as Madonna. He probably talked about Madonna before.
Because you literally just sent the nicest message possible to the person who literally on his show told your son to jump off a bridge if he thought that reality wasn't real. Like he actually said that. Did you?
Yeah, that's it. Robin Williams. That's the guy.
He's the one who did it. God bless her.
DSP had a Robin Williams pre-stream back when Robin Williams died, and people got mad at him for it.
Seriously? But my God, holy shit.
And that's probably not even. It's definitely not one of the first.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you could be T. You could be
just analyzing it.
That Street Fighter dude, the old dude.
Dramatic and entertaining as possible.
You could be him.
Not use it as a vehicle of hatred towards the show's host.
You could be.
Spread love and goodwill instead of passing judgment.
You could be one of those dogs that Panda Lee used to have.
When did Keemstar ever do that?
You could be a hamster. You can haunt him as a hamster for a day.
Instead of passing judgment on others for personal gain. What's truly needed is a much better platform.
This dude over here analyzing Etika Mama.
Right.
Fucking DM. To
is
Keemstar.
Keemstar's posts on Twitter.
What in the
representative
drama
of
video
that?
is this?
It's completely the opposite, actually. Right? It's literally the opposite of that. It's complete misunderstanding. It's the worst platform.
No,
it's
not
complete
Alex Valle.
misinformation
I'm thinking of
being
a different
spread out in
dude.
the
Some
world.
dude from DSP's community.
See?
Scott,
Build
that
up
was
your
his
online
name.
community with kindness
Scott
instead of relentlessly bringing each other
Hublublablu or
down.
something. Some Italian
When
dude
has
probably.
Keemstar ever
You could be that
done
dude.
that? Ever. He's literally the antithesis of what she is suggesting needs to happen in the world, but she sent it to him.
You could be a bunch of
And I'm sorry to
wrestlers
say,
too. A bunch of dead wrestlers.
I bet she doesn't know who he
A
is. And
ton.
hasn't seen
Oh,
the
God.
things he's done or heard the things he said. All she knows is that her son liked him and thought he was entertaining.
Oh man.
You know, so I get it. I get her sending this, but at the same time, it's completely off base. This is like you sent an email to the
20
devil
minutes.
saying the devil. We all need to be kind and happy. To
I
each
love
other.
typing
You sent
hands
an
from
email
him.
to the devil saying we all need to be kind and happy to each other.
This is
It's
what the
fucking
lady
devil.
do at the end of the stages in Ape
It's
Escape.
literally
The same hand
all need to be
motion.
kind and
It's a
happy to each other. It's
PlayStation
the
1
fucking
character
devil.
doing it.
It's literally the devil. He's the guy who wants to destroy everything, corrupt everyone. And you're sending him all happy. God
Does he
bless
want
you.
to do that?
Like,
It's
what?
not like you believe in
Like,
some,
oh my
some
God, literally
hateful,
everything you said
hateful
here
bullshit
is not
about the
what
devil,
Keemstar
man.
is or who he is.
Y'all ever heard the
You know what
devil
I'm
say
saying?
that? I never heard the devil say that.
Unreal.
What? Did DSP put words in the devil mouth?
With this,
I thought he was Catholic.
Ex-girlfriend came out saying that Keem had no
Unbelievable.
part in Etika's passing, and that he was actually quite a large fan of his.
The devil's gonna be pissed when he sees this. He's
I
gonna
guess this
post
is
on
his
social
ex-girlfriend.
media.
This is a real text from Etika's real mother. Please, I beg you all, as Etika's ex-girlfriend, please stop the hate towards Keem. Husband loved Keemstar and supported him for years. He absolutely did not blame him for what he did to himself. Etika blames himself and only himself. But again,
Etika fans are
Again.
never gonna forget.
I'm not saying Keemstar
And DSP
murdered
is
Etika. That's
like-
ludicrous. He did not throw him off the bridge. That's fucking nuts.
Making it
to
worse
say
with this
that.
little segment.
At the same time, can you look at someone at a
Good
as a
job being
content
so
creator
annoyingly
and say, this
literal,
person
by the way.
acted
Did he say
absolutely-
throw him off the
did not
bridge
look-
there?
But again, I'm not saying Keemstar murdered Etika. That's ludicrous. He did not throw him off the bridge.
He didn't throw him off the bridge.
That's fucking nuts to say that. At the same time, can you look at someone as a content creator and say this person acted absolutely, positively, irresponsibly to the extent that harm was caused? I don't think any of us are watching this right now and are going to say no. Yes, he literally says to
What's wrong with you,
Etika,
dude?
if you don't believe what's here is real, essentially, because I don't believe that you're mentally ill. I think you're making it up. That if you really are nuts and you don't believe this is real, then go jump off a bridge. He literally told him to commit suicide.
Wait.
On his show
Hell.
live.
Okay,
This happened. We
fair
just
enough.
watched it. That's
They didn't say
literally
to
what just
they didn't say to
happened.
jump
It
off a
doesn't
bridge.
matter how
They
he
said
tries
to throw
spin it.
someone off.
That
They
is
said to get
factually
someone to
what
throw you
happened,
off it.
Right?
Right?
So how can you say, oh, well, he
The
didn't
stuff
blame
you
it.
say
It doesn't matter who he
sometimes.
blamed. You know, Etika had issues. And
He's
yes,
just
I'm sorry to say,
unbelievably
especially if he was a
awkward
fan of
all the
Keemstar,
time.
Right?
He didn't,
probably
like,
took
throw
it as
him
a
off the bridge.
suggestion. I mean, who knows? Again, I'm just purely speculating. But he could have been like,
No shit, he
maybe that
didn't
was a
literally
sign.
throw him off the bridge.
That was a
Actually, no
sign
one
that I
assumed
should
that.
do this because
Yes,
this is what
Keemstar is a
someone
literal
who told me to do.
murderer.
Who knows?
It
We
wasn't
don't know.
even a
We'll never know,
suicide.
'cause he's fucking
Keemstar
wrong,
killed him.
Right?
Right? He's trying to
This
work
is
up
so
some more
fucked.
tears.
And again, of all the things that Keemstar has done, right? Seriously, of all the things that Keemstar has done, the mental health thing, in my opinion, is the absolute positive worst thing he's ever done. You
Mhm.
can't make statements like that and be irresponsible. And he's not an expert. He knows nothing, jack diddly shit. And to be doing that stuff,
Why, I told you
is
I could make it rain.
insanely
The ghost of Etika tipped
dangerous and
$4.20.
irresponsible.
I'm trying to think about what else he could have done that would be
and all
worse.
he's done
Are you
is
telling me
defend
I'm
himself.
wrong?
Oh,
But
you see, the
realistically,
mother
what did he
says
do that
I
was
didn't do it.
bad?
The ex says I didn't do it.
Besides
no one can
saying
blame me. Yes, we
things.
can. You didn't directly do it, but you
So
absolutely
you're just comparing
positively
saying stuff to other stuff
were
that the person
involved
said.
in it. You actually told him
It's
to do
definitely
it.
something he
You're the
did
one.
that affected people negatively, for real.
Okay,
But what was
Derek,
it?
have a good night.
I thought Derek already left. Did Derek already
Corlax
leave
sent
like
in
4
another
hours
$10
ago?
Tip. He says Etika's death has a profound impact on me. The day it happened, I openly wept. I was a fan and
Okay.
enjoyed.
See, this is when you know that the dude's not a true and authentic fan. when they're new and this is one of their fucking like donos. This dude's lost it. This is a crazy person. Whoever this dude is a fucking crazy person.
Tip. He says Edgar's death has a profound impact on me. The day it happened, I openly wept.
I'm gonna see him wherever Keemstar going, wherever he die, and wherever DSP going, where he die, unless he's telling the truth about this. The Snorlax guy. We're gonna be in the same place one day.
And a Joy-Con boy for life.
Joy-Con boy for life.
The dude oozed charisma.
Oh yeah, he was like Scott Hall.
Every stream that he did, I'm gonna forever be pissed off because the internet laughed to make fun of his mental breakdown. So many people don't take him.
I'm gonna take him serious. I'm not gonna say he's role playing.
They saw it as a joke. Do I blame Keemstar for his death? Well, no. Ultimately, he wasn't.
It's like you had all of this fucking warmed up or something, or what?
For adding fuel to that fire and making the.
He was waiting for DSP to talk about this.
His mental hospital, downplaying mental illness, making it seem like Etika was faking it.
Wow.
Didn't care about Etika's mental or emotional
Wish I would have skipped forward now.
He saw dollar signs and something and to milk on drama alert. I'll never forgive him. He's scummy as hell.
I don't think he even give a fuck about if you forgive him or not. Congrats, dude. It's a bunch of people on the internet that won't ever forgive Keemstar for something.
Pretty good sentiment of how I feel about this situation too. Again, as someone who has gone through
Sorry you feel that way, random new DSP fan.
Has gone through mental illness, knows
who has something to say about everything somehow.
Someone like this.
Interesting.
I'm so much smarter than you. I know that
very
you're
interesting.
Pussy. It's essentially what he says in these things. Oh look, I said to someone, if you're crazy, jump off a bridge, and they did. Oh, it's not my fault. Look, the mother says he loved me. Huh?
Huh?
Okay. My fault. Look, the mother says he loved me. Huh? Okay.
But this developed into party. It was brought up again in major light the very next year in 2020 through none other than H3's Content Nuke, where this wound was reopened
Productions.
by Ethan. Also showing another clip of content creator FuziTube's manic episodes against Keemstar in 2018, where after a failed event, Fuzi got on top of a car and said,
"Hey, I'm just telling you as a man at 28 years old what I feel."
Why do you have a shirt like this in this clip?
I wanted to kill myself because of all the attention you gave me. I rewatched videos going viral after the attention you're giving me now of you saying Fuzi is the biggest piece of shit, egotistical
I hope it's
asshole on this
not that
earth.
one clip that's basically funny, but it's not supposed to be.
And depression. That what you put into my head made me want to kill myself.
Nah, it's not.
And that is the extent that we will talk about it. With that, we can talk about what this content nuke even was and why H3 took such opposition against
Damn,
Keemstar.
I kind of Meerkat played it on his stream a lot at one time.
As well.
I wish I remember what it was though.
Through a comment H3 made in 2017 when Keemstar appeared in H3's podcast.
He's still mad at Ethan for that little comment after he went to his podcast. Well, he was one of the first people on that H3 podcast. He went to that podcast. They filmed him in the most unflattering way. He looked like a pear when he was. That was one of the reasons why he started running again.
Oh, this is hilarious. He looked like a pear.
Wait.
Well, you do. I mean, I look like a pear too. I have a gut. I don't care. Oh, you filmed me in an unflattering way. It's his job to film. How about you don't look like a schlub? How about you want to be on a podcast?
How about you just lose like 30 pounds overnight and you can look better on a podcast?
His interviewer for him looking bad on the show.
This is so dumb. You can just aim the camera up a little bit, man. Don't DSP blame the camera for how he look?
CGI in
DSP blames the camera for how he look all the time, and he contrls it on his stream.
Voice coming out of that body, right?
And he's blaming somebody else for blaming another cameraman that they couldn't tell what to do. Are you kidding me?
Jesus fuck.
Just because somebody else did it. I could totally see DSP getting mad about looking a certain way on somebody else's shit, even though he look how he look on his own shit.
Somebody wrote in the comments, why'd you?
You do look like a pear. I mean, I have a gut too.
But whatever. And when Keem saw that, there you go. That's where it started.
3 years later, and many small back and forths through Twitter and jabs against H3 on Drama Alert and H3 heading back, this eventually, after much confidence, turned into Content Nuke Keemstar, a sort of take on the content Pop IDubs made. As for what new things it brought to the table in terms of Keemstar's known controversies, practically nothing.
Even if it was, you can't see it anyway.
In the sense that it showcased Keemstar's wrongdoing to new viewers that were not very familiar with Keemstar, nor knew about or watched IDubbbz's Content Cop back in 2016. This sent a massive wave of hate towards Keemstar as his older and new controversies were being fleshed out for a new audience of millions. expanded by 2 further videos H3 made on Keem. But the reaction towards H3 video wasn't all positive. Within the made on Keem. But the reaction towards H3 video wasn't all positive. Within the over hour-long coverage that these videos were spread across, there were bound to be a few mistakes and improperly researched aspects that plague any sort of long-form content. In fact, you can look at my comments and you'll probably see a few things that I got wrong with this video, as is typical for these projects. The problem was that H3H3 or Ethan doesn't make corrections unless he's backed into a corner. And some of the more serious errors was when Ethan failed to provide context in many sections, so we'll talk about the 2 more prominent ones. First is Smile for YouTube.
DSP's
Ethan
always
talked
drunk.
about how Keemstar gave out Smile for YouTube's wife and his phone numbers.
It's like
and
asking
address
if
on
a
live
rapper
stream,
is high.
which got them
They're not
swatted.
really high,
But
they're
failed
just
to
in
mention
a
the
natural
harassment
habitat.
that Keemstar also endured from Smile for YouTube's doxings on live stream.
Now, if you
Beyond
was
the
to
scene
compare
sentence
what they
where
felt
Ethan
to a
says,
normal
Keemstar
person's
claimed that
normal
Smile for
feelings,
YouTube swatted
they
him
might
first.
be high.
Keemstar claims that Smile for
But them in their
swatted
own
him
body,
first.
with how
Smile
they
for
feel,
YouTube, dude,
they're not
is
high.
a liar. All right, I never swatted him. He
Like
swatted me,
scientifically, they're
and he
high.
swatted Basher.
But in
Another
reality, they're
example
not.
of failing to paint
That's
a full
DSP and
picture
being drunk.
was when Ethan brought up the
A
swatter
science.
in an interview
A
in
science.
late
Oh, it's
2017. He
Shane
won the
Dawson.
help getting
Steve
Nick
Steve
Gilchrist
Hansen.
and also promoted the
Steve
GoFundMe
Hansen
for the victim's
is
family.
whatever the
Ethan failed
fuck.
to mention
Catch a
both
Predator
of these
guy.
key
He
pieces
might
of
say
information,
that he's
which
drunk,
then
but
made
he
it
won't
seem
say
like
he's
he
drunk.
was knowingly leaving out those
Know what I'm saying?
aspects out to paint Keem poorly for what some
Chris
consider
Hansen.
to be
That's
a good
Steve
deed.
Hansen.
Though there is a chance he really didn't know about it,
What if
there
Steve
is still
Hansen
no
was real?
correction made anywhere in the comments, so it's harder to justify. As for the last,
Steve
big piece
Hansen is the
made
dude
this
that show up
content
to your house and tell you if you have
was
mental
Ethan
illnesses or
directly
not.
attacking G Fuel.
Keemstar's got a bottle of G Fuel somewhere in his house that's actually a Horcrux. How is G Fuel
To catch a reride. I can't say that word.
False pedophilia.
He shows up to your house. Yeah, man, you're a fucking idiot. Wow, you fucking like, whoa, you really like fucking lost your shit.
To the point that his contract with them was terminated, which
I don't know
set a
if I wanna hang
terrifying
out with him.
precedent for many content creator feuds. Maybe in
Yeah, now here's the thing.
I'm Steve Hansen.
This
We
is
just
why
called
this
a
was so
fucking
big. I
idiot.
remember when this
A
happened,
fucking
everyone was
no
in arms
brain,
about it
mouth
because
drooling moron.
Basically, these two guys would feud, H3H3 and
A
Keemstar.
no
They
brain,
actually
mouth
back and forth
drooling
making videos with each
loser.
other for like a week. And this video where he attacks G Fuel and then Keemstar swats back, basically like attacks back in his own
These
video.
stories he talk
G Fuel
about.
saw it.
The people
It was
that make fun of him.
Basically, if Keemstar
They're all
had
like no
ignored it, they
brain,
wouldn't
lame
care.
brain
But the
losers,
fact that
mouth
he actually
drooling.
went back
The rich.
against him was not
I shouldn't say
representative of what
that
they
word.
wanted because they were afraid that this would basically drag them through the
Everything.
blood. And so
That
they
could
did
be wrong with a
raise
person's
sponsorship.
brain.
Now you might say, well, what's the big
What's
deal?
wrong with this?
What did we just talk about?
They
The
look
YouTube
at paint
apocalypse
dry
of
all
2017.
day.
Content creators like
Everything.
this, who only make one video a day that's only pertinent for about a day or two,
God damn it.
don't make revenue on older videos. So they need maximum money every day. Sponsorships took up the slack for their loss of ad
How
revenue.
long we gonna be on
See?
this
So
pause?
when those sponsorships started to fall away, like, wait a minute, now how do I make a living? I can't make ad revenue anymore. I make almost
Head
nothing
goal?
on that. And then on
Vest
top
goal.
of that, now I'm losing my sponsorships because I'm in a feud with some other YouTuber.
Glasses goal.
And so basically,
That's
there
how
was
you
a
come
big
up with 3
panic
goals.
from content creators, basically kind of almost appealing to everyone else. They're like, listen, please stop. Everyone has to stop fighting.
The thing is,
Team,
he
everyone else
guy.
involved. Don't
This
turn
is like
into
$150
2016
outfit for
everyone hates
DSP.
everyone. We've got to stop because
Look at that
we
vest and that
act like we
hat.
all
No
act like
glasses
this.
though. That's how you
All of
know
our
he didn't get
sponsors
any
are gonna
money.
drop us, and it's not
If he made
2016 when you just
$150,
rely on
he would
ad
have
revenue
glasses
drama
on.
anymore.
So that means he
We
wearing
need
this for
sponsors.
free.
So, yeah, pretty crazy. We need these sponsors. So, yeah, pretty crazy.
Pretty crazy.
Pretty crazy.
How did this segment last so long? How much minutes it got in the video?
Part of Keemstar's
It was 20 minutes
income
left.
to just
3
drop
hours
it
ago.
like that, like it did, and it shocked everyone. Everyone got scared as shit for a little bit. Me? No, I don't have any sponsors. I don't give a fuck. Okay.
Wait, what?
As shit for a little bit. Me? No, I don't have any sponsors. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, he don't have sponsors. He don't give a fuck. Yeah, that's why, dude. That's why you never complain about not having any or not being able to get any.
And content creators
Ever.
have different perspectives on.
He just don't give a fuck.
and
He's just a
also
really
Keemstar in
laid
the
back
past
guy.
had also done the
He's so
very
laid
same
back, he don't
thing,
care
just
about
not
paying
to
his
this
bills,
degree.
man.
If G Fuel dropped Keemstar, I would say that's very much Keemstar fault.
And another thing,
Damn, I
you
wish I
did
had
this
G
video
Fuel right
is
now.
an absolute first for YouTube.
I technically do have
You
G
went
Fuel,
after my
but it ain't the
sponsors.
same.
An absolute
It's like
first, he says. Isn't
not
that
tasty
interesting?
enough.
Well,
It's not
Keemstar,
fresh
why don't
G
you just
Fuel.
leave the word hypocrite out of your mouth from now on?
Fucking hypocrite. You've always been a goddamn hypocrite.
Sucks. I'm gonna have to like
Many of
clean out
these
a
teams
container
are
and everything
big.
to fix
They
them.
have lots of sponsors, and at the same time, they're being racist, homophobic,
Whoa, racism.
and trying to convince other children to kill themselves.
You went after my sponsors.
And they are sponsored by Elgato, Loot Crate, Scuff Controllers,
I'm gonna need you to
and
please yourself
CyberPower PC.
It's an absolute first for you two.
Why are these sponsors sponsoring such a team?
Dude, it looked like GTA time back then.
Sponsors.
There are many small teams out there that do not act this way, but I think are more worthy of these sponsorships.
But what this whole thing brought to light
I gotta tell it
was
to somebody else.
A confirmation that Keemstar cannot truly be cancelled because he is in a golden era of controversy that embraces and empowers him. Yes, he can be cancelled.
That's
if it
how some
came
people
out
probably
that he
feel
was
about
a
DSP
domestic
maybe
abuser or
sometimes.
predator, but he's not.
He's already been
is a
canceled. He
doxer
fell
and
off.
hated for many things, but just enough for him to be talked about and energized.
Right.
So you can't cancel Keemstar for having a 20-year-old girlfriend while he is in his late 30s.
Ah.
That, interestingly enough, might also be
Grown-ass
getting
man
himself
energy.
in his 20s mentally, as the 20-year-olds that make up a large portion of YouTube act as his peers, which also largely impact his personality. But back to this golden area of controversy, it's something that we've seen through Jake Paul and Leafy's here. It works well for any given content creator, as you will always find supporters.
I wonder what
and
Leafy
objectors
fans doing right
constantly
now.
talking about
Any
these
Leafy
figures and bringing
fans
them to
post
light,
fives in
embracing
chat.
it and developing like controversies that have that effect of creating more arguments where the sides are usually split help keep the fire burning. Though it seems now that the newer,
Leafy
more
fans, they're watching
sanitized
classic
standards of
content
the
right now.
internet
They're
have
watching
fought
that
back
old drama.
against this, as Leafy is now
They
banned and
is.
Jake Paul has moved beyond YouTube. Keemstar, however, has avoided major controversies, at least in comparison to the ones he had years prior. This could be partially influenced
There we go.
by YouTube
Dark Link
directly
is one.
reaching out to him about his feud with H3H3. Whatever the case, there has been a pattern of decline
Oh,
in
God.
Keem's drama alert
Hell,
channel. That cannot
he
be
made fun of
blamed
DSP
for
one day.
oversaturation or
Everybody
what
made
Keemstar
fun of
claims to
DSP
be
one day.
YouTube taking more
DSP waiting. He waiting for Ricky Berwick.
Whatever the case,
That's his name.
there has
He
been a
waiting for
pattern
him
of decline.
to like fall off. He waiting for him to fall off or to become a horrible person, and then he's gonna make a slam stream on him. Yes, this fucking guy is a fucking loser. His name's like Ricky or something. And he made fun of me on social media, and he thinks that I don't know who he is.
In Keem's
I was
drama
biding my time.
channel
Jeez.
that cannot be blamed
fuck was
on
that?
oversaturation or what Keemstar claims to be. YouTube
That's the
taking
same
more
face
control
he's
of
gonna
the
make,
algorithm
too.
and slowly killing his channel. Where in the earlier months of 2021, it was rare for one
was
of his
biding
videos
his
not to break
time.
1 million views. Now it's rare
I'm gonna
for a
get you,
video to go
Ricky.
beyond 600,000 views, and since May of 2021, his channel has been bleeding subscribers. But this came at an opportune time, as Keemstar has said in the past that once he reaches 40, he is retiring from the Drama Alert channel, and so
shit.
his announcement to retire
Oh.
on his 40th birthday
Yeah,
on March
that.
8th, 2022.
I remember this.
where he is
Everybody
actively
bothered
looking
me
for a
about
replacement
it.
for his show. So after 13
Okay,
years
did he
on the
bullshit us? He
platform,
totally bullshit
this
us, right? Like
finally seems
100%.
to be the end of Keemstar.
Nope, he
The
lied.
man has seen and lived through several
It was
different
like a Jay-Z
versions of
retirement.
YouTube, surviving through them with spite and persistence. There are many, if not most people, that hate Keemstar for his previous actions, but equally, he also stands as a symbol of success on the platform. An example that you can be cancelled and do questionable things, but with enough work, you can get to where you want to be. You can accept that Keemstar is an infamous figure, but also understand why he still exists. Keemstar is a doxer, manipulative,
Whoa.
vindictive, aggressive, spiteful, and will sacrifice anything and everything to get even with someone.
I wonder what
But
this
he's
dude would
also
say after he make a
entertaining,
DSP
focused,
video.
and wealthy beyond most
You know the
YouTubers.
trolls. The
Because
trolls are
Drama
probably
Alert for
begging
Keemstar,
Join the
as he
King to make a
claims,
video.
Is only 5 to 10%
On Dark
of
Side
his revenue.
Fail.
Keemstar has investments in crypto,
No. He's
pro
busy
gaming,
with
celebrity
entertaining
boxing,
content
real
creators.
estate, and various other lesser-known investments like a makeup palette. He also exists in large part outside of YouTube. Yes, there is a fall in views, but there is still a massive rise in wealth. The longer he stays on, the longer his character gains immunity.
Oh, yeah, I want to make some
Keemstar the
G
Clown,
Fuel.
the reality TV star of
But
YouTube, is a
I
memorable
might
character
be able
that
to
during
do
the
it.
making of this video has announced that he will actually
Not
not
during
retire
the
from
stream.
Drama Alert as intended,
Yep.
citing that he is
I don't know,
unable
man.
to find
I'm
a
feeling nervous.
replacement and that the value placed on Drama Alert is too low. So even now, Keemstar is still staying on YouTube. But one cannot help wonder
If only I
how
had
different
3
YouTube's
G Fuel
timeline would
containers,
have
'cause
been
2 of them are
if
dirty.
Keemstar had entered YouTube not
That's
as
what-
himself
that's how I win.
and not as a troll, but if he was able to fully craft his image with intention as most YouTubers are now. Regardless, Keemstar, the person that he is, and even with his persistence on the platform, would still not have found any success or have a shred of relevancy if there wasn't a demand or a void in aggression and instability on YouTube. A demand for drama that dragged him into
I
the
wonder what
platform
DSP
back
being
in
smart with
2009.
money would have been like.
Keemstar
The
is
crazy
that,
thing is,
and
DSP
so long
being
as
smart
that
with money, he might not
exists,
even exist
so
anymore if he
Keemstar.
was. He might have left us a long time ago.
Now, hold on, because I want to go back and freeze on a frame to do my kind of epilogue.
It
here.
hurts my feelings to think
That's
that.
a good one.
You could be canceled.
Imagine
for doing
if
questionable
DSP left us.
things.
Wow.
But with enough.
Okay, that's good.
Wait
All
a
right.
minute.
So first
Am I
of all,
going?
before we do our
I'm not, but I
segment
am.
here, because what I'm actually
I
going to
think
do is
it's
change it up a
my
little bit. I know the entire
microphone
time I was
settings.
watching
Yeah, it
this
is.
and
So I'm not echoing.
essentially just listening and doing commentary over it. What I'd like to do
He's
to actually
finally done with
adjourn
the
my
video.
reaction to this
Oh my
documentary
god.
is
Rewind time.
talk a little bit with my audience about it and a little bit about my
It took so
interaction
long.
with this man this year. Because
7 hour,
pertinent right now,
8 hour
that
react.
we just watched.
Okay, it was basically like
Before
5.5
we
hours
do that,
we watched it. But goddamn.
First time we saw anything from June the King, right? What do you guys think? I'm curious what everyone's opinions are. Please, give me in the
And he's
chat
got 2
my
hours
opinion.
before Cat get mad
I
at him.
would
He's
say
definitely
that
leaving
was
in the
very
next
well
hour though.
paced. The
I don't think he's leaving in the next 30 minutes. He's
narration
gonna
was
do
great.
something else.
Okay. I assume
But he also got
it was
$327.
well-researched. You never know with these things, but I assume it was well researched for the parts that I knew about. Like I
interesting
knew about
thing
the
to assume.
Etika, I knew about
Big
the
ups.
content nuke,
Kobe
I knew
Bryant,
about a few
the
other
420.
things. It seemed
And
accurate
the
to
ghost of
knowledge
Etika
that
with the
I had of
420.
those
Keem didn't
situations.
cause my suicide. You telling me I'm wrong?
Okay, and I think that was like really good stuff.
Etika?
Like to me, like this is
Look,
a channel that if I'm interested in this,
it's way
this is a
more
channel
cool
that I would
things
wanna
you can
follow
do.
on
Get
YouTube.
out of here.
So I'm gonna give a big shout out again to June. Thank
Go,
you for
to haunt somebody
reacting
else.
to your content. I really enjoyed this, and I hope that if
I
you
don't
ever
know if
watch this
football
back,
players could haunt
you
DSP.
enjoy watching my reaction to your documentary, which in my opinion was really well done.
I don't think
Okay?
he ever said RIP
Now,
to a football player. Not even one.
My closing arguments.
It's probably one.
All right, to not really arguments, but my closing reaction, okay, is that after having watched this whole thing now,
I wonder if
the
Martin
original
Luther
5
King can
hours
haunt
we've
him.
been
You can only haunt
reacting to
DSP if he said RIP to you. That's the rule.
When you look at the history of Keemstar,
Rest in
what you very quickly realize is that this is a man that is
Rest in
incredibly
peace,
lucky.
Martin Luther King,
This is
man.
not a man who initially got any of his
He probably
success
did say it one
based
day.
off of skill. Okay,
He pulled
based
some out
off
for
of,
him.
any kind of following of love. This is a guy who was an internet troll, and he's insanely lucky that he was ever able to have a modicum of success. It all literally started when he promoted a knockoff
You might talk about the
game of
chargebacks
Minecraft.
again.
And
The
that's when
one
he made initial
chargeback.
millions from just that game. Right?
He could have
said
made
he couldn't even pay
$1,000 and he
his
would still
rent
talk about it.
until he got the paycheck from that game.
Thanks
That
for
was
the
moment
massive
that his
amount of
life changed
support.
forever. He
Which,
got the paycheck
like
from
I said,
a shit
it sucks
game,
because
essentially.
I got this big chargeback, so like
So,
everything I got like really
Since
helped.
then what happened? He got money. So now he has freedom. Now he can travel with his buds. He can start a podcast. He can do this. He can do that because he has money. The money
Money.
gave him the power to branch out and do other things. I will give him credit where credit is due.
It's always
He
about the
seems to be
money.
a good businessman in the fact that he identifies trends and he identifies things changing in the landscape and shifting, and he jumps on the trends. He jumps on the drama movements on YouTube. He jumps on the Logan Paul shit and the Paul brothers in general. He saw the ad revenue plummeting with the adpocalypse, and he diversified and jumped into other projects. He saw the popularity of Fortnite, and he sponsored Fortnite tournaments. All of that is to be respected from a business standpoint. As a businessman, all right, once he had the money and the power, he essentially did good things and made good decisions. Okay? However, as a person, right? As a actual person, I mean, there's just, you know, you look at the whole history. Even the first moments you hear about him, oh, his major job was he was a debt collector. And I mean, you got to make a living somehow, right? Everyone has had jobs that you know, you don't like, or he was good at it. He was a good debt collector. You know what I'm saying? And to me, when I look at that, I'm like, yeesh. Like, then he becomes a troll on YouTube, right? Then he's shilling knockoff games. Then he's making a podcast that's infantile, right? Then he's jumping into drama alert, drama content. Is he responsible when he does that show? No. He literally misreports, half reports on purpose to create drama. He hurts people along the way. He doesn't seemingly care. You know, he's completely not understanding that who he is as a person, because he has a following, is important to vet what you say, to make sure that you're not saying irresponsible things. He has insanely bad, uneducated stances on mental illness. I'm sure he has other bad stances too, but it seems like the mental illness is definitely the worst one. All right. After watching the whole documentary, did Keemstar murder anyone? No. Did Keemstar brutally rape or sexually abuse someone? No. Did he groom someone? No. These seem to be like the things that society as a whole, when you say those things happen, that person is irrefutably wrong, in the wrong, cannot be redeemed, right? I don't know if you look at anything that he did in this documentary, can anyone outright say he is a person who is reviled and basically, you know, he'd be completely condemned? No. In the eyes of the law, at least from as far as we can tell, Keemstar has always done everything correctly, right? But there's also other things in life outside of just the law. You know what I mean? Like, for example, I remember when I was in school and I learned about the letter of the law and the spirit of the law. The letter of the law is the law itself, word for word, verbatim, what it means, and who's guilty and who's not, and who gets charged and who doesn't, who goes free and who goes to jail. But the spirit of the law is the intention behind why that law exists. You know what I'm saying? Technically, it's not illegal to dox someone, so he's innocent. But my God, doxing can lead to insanely heinous things towards people. I know. I was doxed moments after moving to Washington 8 years ago. I had my phone number put all over the internet. I've had really heinous things happen to me and my family members as a result of being doxed. I was swatted, right? This has happened to me. Okay? So you can always say, well, he's legally in the right. You're correct. But as a person, as an individual, as someone to be respected and someone to be looked up to and someone to literally have any kind of self-respect, there's nothing there. It's a vacuous void. The man has done heinous act after heinous act his entire life. His entire life is a joke. When he was having a kid, when he was going to start a family, his first thought was, let me start an online trolling group in Halo 3. This was these thoughts. Becoming a dad. This is something I should be doing right now. Right? Wow. So for me, you know, with all of this, everything we just went through, okay, here's the thing. What June is trying to say, his argument here is, you know, how could possibly Keemstar still be active? How could he still have a following? How could he still be popular? And what June is saying is, when you have so much negative shit tossed your way, when you have so much controversy constantly, when you embroil yourself into these arguments, when you get yourself into this drama constantly, that's who you are, and people just accept it. If someone else did the same thing, they might be held to a different standard, but you are known to be that. So Keemstar was Mr. Drama. And because he's Mr. Drama, that means it's okay for Keemstar to be embroiled in all this toxic, negative shit. That's fine, because that's Keem. Oh, we know him. That's just Keem, you know. But the thing is, everything around him here is hurting, is bleeding. You know, the walls, the paint is bleeding off the walls around him. It's like he's radioactive.
Don't worry.
In fact, that might be the best description.
Not missing this whole
right?
part.
He's immune
I'm just
to
slightly
radioactivity,
confused about what the fuck is going on.
Everything else around him, right? He's literally damaged.
That's like
as
me,
he walks through life.
right?
Everything around him is being corrupted
Listen to
and
this.
damaged near
Everybody
him
else is.
because he's radioactive, but he's immune to the radioactivity, so it's okay for him, right? He's like, I
Oh,
don't care.
wait.
I'm good, right? I could rest at night. Meanwhile, the world is becoming a wasteland around
Dude,
everything.
he is talking about himself.
You know what I'm saying?
That's how DSP feel.
And
that the whole world
the
is
fact that
radioactive
people
and he's not.
Still watch
Everyone's
him,
toxic.
Still support his content.
No.
You know,
This
how
can't
many
be
times
it.
during this documentary did we see at the beginning when he was a Halo troll? Oh, I hate all of you. I hope all your families die of cancer, and I'm not joking. Okay,
And
that's
I'm not
it. You're
joking.
done. Turn the stream off. You're absolutely done.
Close the stream,
Why?
never come back.
What on earth? Why would
Imagine
anyone watch
being a
that
fan
again,
of that
right?
guy.
Years
right?
later, it's absolutely proven he could have had the information about that Basher-verse controversy right away. He could have had the truth about it. He literally took his time to get the real information, to talk about it for weeks and weeks, to have content, then revealed when he finally got Basher on board to be on his show, then revealed he's innocent from what we said the whole
I
time.
hope we still have the part when he
Right?
talked to
But
people
then he
in
went
his
on to
chat
fabricate
on if they
shit.
like him
he
or not.
literally fabricated a story about Basher's ex to have content to talk about on the show. You see, like it's like time after time after time. All right, so many things that he's done that are not defendable, but people still keep watching him. Right now, I understand some people say lolcows, but the reason people watch lolcows is because they like seeing train wrecks. Right? We like seeing a big mess, a big massacre, a big misery, a big natural disaster, or something happen, go crazy. Right? How many people like to see the nuclear explosion that was filmed and you watch that big mushroom cloud pass out? You realize you're looking at it, you're like, that's fucking terrible. That's the ultimate thing of destruction that could destroy humanity. But Jesus, it's almost kind of beautiful to see that thing blow up, right? So people say that all the time about people on the internet, right? But I don't really think that's the case with him. Like, keep watching him, right? Now, I understand some people say lolcows. But the reason people watch lolcows is because they like seeing train wrecks, right? We like seeing a big mess, a big massacre, a big misery, a big natural disaster.
It's funny how he say train wreck and then he go out of his way to say everything but train wreck.
Or something happen, go crazy, right? How many people like to see the nuclear explosion that you argue with me? I don't know how you can say I'm imploding. But you want, whatever. People say that about me too. But you watch those, you're like, oh, the train wreck's fun to watch.
Wait. Imagine people thinking DSP is imploding and that he's a train wreck. People say that about him for some reason. It must be trolling.
Like, that's fucking terrible. That's the ultimate thing of destruction.
I think he's actually implying Keemstar's a low cow over himself.
See that thing blow up, right?
Which is insane.
So people say that all the time about people on the internet, right?
Right.
But I don't really think that's the case with him. Like, he's not imploding. You know what I mean? Like, you watch Wings of Redemption. You argue with me. I don't know how you can say I'm imploding. But you watch, whatever. People say that about me too. But you watch those, you're like, oh, the train wreck's fun to watch. But he's not wrecking. That's the problem. Like, he's like a super ultra damaging train tearing through everything, and he's immune. Everything else around him is being blowing up, melting, destroying. He's like, oh, whatever, coasting right through. And how do they allow that to continue? He's done so many wrong things. He's the frequent doxing, the insanely bad takes on mental illness that are so irresponsible.
Because of bad takes, he should be taken offline.
And he's still allowed to continue. You know what I'm saying? Now, I have an honest question for anyone out there watching this. You guys know I've been around just as long as Keem. He started in 2008. I started in 2008, right? In fact, my channel was around since 2007. In the entire history that I've made content, I've done some stupid shit. I made dumb Nazi jokes. Yes, that happened. I've made racial references. I made sexualized references. I've done dumb things.
Hey, yo, DSP, what's a Nazi joke?
That over the years,
I never saw one or heard one.
Okay, that's a good thing that I changed. Thank God.
They didn't make Nazi jokes in Mall City.
Turn on my TV because I think the glare. Yeah, see, looks better now, doesn't it? Yeah, the glare was coming off. I had two different things. Okay, that's better. I would like to think, right, that over all those years, I've at least done as much good as I've done harm. I would like to believe I've done way more good than I've done harm. You know what I'm saying? Genuine question about Keem. Can you argue that he's done more good than harm? Can you argue that in all the content he's put out in his entire life, the trolling shit, the immature podcast, I mean, the coverage of the Logan brothers, or the Logan Paul brothers, let me try that again. The coverage of the Paul brothers, which is obviously the worst thing he's ever done. Anyone who ever gave them attention. I'm just kidding. That's a joke. But you see what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, out of all those things that he has done, right? It just makes me like, my ultimate goal when I pass away one day, which I will, I'm not going to live forever. In fact, I probably won't live as long as most.
Now, does this need to be stated? Of course not. Of course not. Just like how when he was talking about Etika and he said, do I think Keemstar killed Etika? No, of course not. He didn't throw him off the bridge. It's just a certain very specific level of awkwardness that he have. And it's like he's actually a robot. He's so awkward. I'm not going to live forever. Of course not. Dude, wait a minute. You're not a vampire? Fuck.
I know.
I thought DSP was a vampire. I thought he was like me.
And things, and sadly, I kind of know. You know, over my years, I'm 40 years old. I'm feeling older now. You know, I'm starting to feel it. I know one day I'm not going to be here, but I also know that I've left a legacy behind, and I would like to think that in the 14 years I make.
Sadly, when you get to be 40, you start to feel ways that let you know you will die soon, which is a bit scary, I guess.
Content, and in the many years to come, hopefully that I will continue to make content before I'm gone, that I will overall leave a body of work on this internet that helped people, that overall did way more good than harm ever to anyone, right? Can anyone argue that Keem being here on this planet with the content he has made has helped more than hurt with the things we've seen today? You know what I'm saying? And the only way that I, in my mind, can believe that this guy can sleep at night is two different ways. Either number one, he is a sociopath. And what I mean by that is he has no empathy, sympathy, or morality in him. He literally just doesn't have that capability. So this is true. This is documented. Again, he claims mental illness doesn't exist, but he very well might be suffering from a lack of an essential emotion that everyone else has, right? Because how on earth could you go through life doing these things, but always claim you're innocent, never feel remorse, and the real key thing, never changing? Because we see time after time, he does this, the same doxing again, the same lying again, over and over. You know, we thought, oh, maybe with the Basherverse thing it's done. Nope. A couple years later, he's with that Just Destiny guy, and he's doing it again. It's like, wow. He just doesn't learn. He just doesn't care, right? So maybe that's one case where maybe he put out a video that was toxic about someone, and the video ended up being completely false, 100% wrong. And now I've hurt that person. Like, I might quit. I might actually quit the internet and say, I can't do this anymore. Because I don't know if I could justify that I did it, and I don't know if I could ever make up for it. I want to be here to be a positive person on the internet with you guys. I want to leave a positive legacy, right? He has done that many times. It's documented in this documentary that he's done this, and he doesn't care, right? The other thing, this is the other situation. Maybe this is possible. Perhaps by some crazy streak of consequences, this man has actually surrounded himself with so many people who are yes men mentality, right? So many people that from all different directions tell him, don't worry, you didn't do anything wrong. We all love you. You know what I'm saying? That maybe he's isolated himself so much from reality that in his mind, he's never done anything wrong. I almost feel...
Well, this don't sound familiar at all.
Like that would have to be like a Truman Show situation. You know what I'm saying? Like today, he wakes up and he's going to open up the internet and there's a negative video about him, but someone runs and changes the browser to a different thing. So now, you know, or they're controlling his screen and they delete the video that says Keem sucks and they put out a video that says Keem rules. And everywhere he goes around, people are walking around him pretending to be townspeople, but they're actually actors acting happy. Hi, Keem. When in reality, everyone's like, oh, get that motherfucker. He's like, oh, hi, Keem. How you doing? You know what I'm saying? Like, he would have to be so disconnected
We have
from
an
reality
amazing song coming up.
to think that everyone likes him and everything he's doing is right. You know what I'm saying? When you have so many people telling you you're wrong. Here's the thing. I have a lot of people on the internet telling me that I'm a bad person, but it's always for shit like, oh, because you're scamming your viewers, lying to them about this and that, because you're doing it. It's all bullshit. I can go to sleep at night because it's lies. You know, I'm not bothered by it because I know it's nonsense. It sucks that I'm harassed by it. It sucks that I have all this shit going on and that there are people out there that are gullible to believe shit like that, you know? but I can sleep because it's literally lies. This guy has all his shit documented on the internet in his own content. The things people hate me for today are shit that's from outside of my stream, conspiracy theory bullshit of stuff that didn't really happen. His stuff happened on his own video. You know? So I don't know how you can pretend like you know what I mean? Like, how's he go through life? I just don't understand it. Like I said, it must literally be case A. He actually doesn't have emotions like that in him. No sympathy, no empathy. He's a sociopath. So to him to go through life constantly just destroying everything around him so he benefits is fine. It's all a joke. Maybe he's like the Heath Ledger Joker. Life's just a joke. Who cares? Just destroy everything around me. Bring it all down. I don't care, right? He literally doesn't have a care in the world, maybe. I don't know. So it really gets me that you know, looking at this today. I don't know, all right? So here's my honest question. I want to pose this to my audience now because I have 400 people still on the stream dramatically after 5 hours of streaming this. I still have over 400 people. It's tremendous. Thank you, guys. Out of everyone who's here, all right, can anyone please tag me in the chat? Can you explain to me why you would be a fan of Keemstar? Why would he still be popular? Why would he still have views? Why would he still make money? All these things, okay? Because then what I want to do to close, I wanted to give you my perspective on my relationship with him this year when he made an offer of $50,000 to me to be in something for him or with him. I don't know what it was. We'll talk about that, okay? If you enjoy watching drama, okay, but there's drama out there that's not harmful. You understand that, right? Like, there's innocent drama versus harmful drama. You can watch non-harmful drama. Why would you still watch Keem? Drama is fun. Okay, again, I understand that. But drama at the expense of others being hurt around him, like, don't you understand that that's wrong? You know?
Does anyone know what innocent drama is? Because DSP won't tell us.
News. That's what you call what we just watched. News. You think anything he just did was news? Seriously. His attitude and how he uses it to voice his drama opinions. What? Drama is unavoidable. I mean, that's true. But at the same time, there's ways to enjoy things that don't hurt everything around you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm fairly certain you can have some drama content, but not ruin people's lives in the process. This guy's a case where he ruined people's lives and didn't care, made profit off of it, and then people still supported him. And that's really what's not jiving in my head. You know what I'm saying? Impoverished Basher says there are some people out there, they don't care, they enjoy hearing other people suffering. Okay. If you're someone who literally just gets enjoyment out of other people's pain, hell, there's people out there who enjoy their own pain. They actually get off on it, right? We know that. So maybe that's what it is. Maybe just pain in general, and he causes so much pain. You know what I mean? Snorlax King says, I think he plays a good internet villain role. His people love to hate a villain. Oh my God! The video, did you see that? That was creepy as fuck. Yo, the video flickered and it looked like it was demonic or something for a second. Yo, that was scary. That was a genuine scare. I was like, what's going on with the video? No, he's going to come out of my TV any second like fucking Sadako in fucking The Ring. Like, can you imagine Keemstar coming out of your fucking TV? Yo, I'm gone. In fact, you know what? If that happened, if Keemstar came out of my TV right now, I would lock the doors on the way out. I would burn the house. No, that's it. It's coming down, man. Holy shit, that was a close one. Holy Testicle Tuesday. I almost... Oh, wow. Okay, but anyway. All right, so here's the thing, all right? Here's the thing. This year, this man starts tweeting about me, saying that he wants to... There's a $50,000 signing bonus if I'm in his content. Now, keep in mind, he crapped on me before. He literally insulted me publicly before because I said that I didn't like him or his content. I thought his content is the lowest browed crap on the internet. I said he is a misery merchant, right? He literally manufactures misery with his drama channel, and then he profits off of it, and I hate that, and I don't want anything to do with that. I think that's scum. You see what I'm saying? So then he tweets about me, not to me, but about me, because he's blocked from my Twitter. And he tweets me, saying, oh, Darkside Phil had better answer me right away. You know, this is $50,000 he's throwing away, and he'd be a complete fucking idiot, and blah, blah, blah. So basically, he's almost threatening me. And when I contacted him, He refused to tell me in the DM what the idea was. He just says he wants me to host a show. Host, by the way. I should make this clear because some people thought this was supposed to be a podcast with other people. According to him, this was a show I was going to host. Okay? Okay, I don't know what the hell that was going to be. All right? But he wanted to make the phone call. He literally wouldn't call me when I could talk on the phone. I told him when I was available. It wasn't just like, I'm only available this one time at this one moment. I gave him like a 3-4 times. I'm here. Tell me when you're going to call me. He doesn't say shit. And then he calls me during a live stream. It doesn't make any sense. His behavior is erratic. It makes no sense. So I have no idea like what he was actually getting at, quite frankly. Yeah, I actually have no clue at all what he was ever getting at. You know, or why he was trying to get me involved in a show. You know what I mean? Like, it was completely confusing. Because, again, this is a guy who had publicly insulted me before. But now, all of a sudden, he literally said, oh, that's just internet bullshit. Don't pay attention to that. I want you on my show. I want you to host a show for me. You know? But then why couldn't he contact me? And like I said at the beginning of this, and I'll say it again, I really feel like he's the guy who, over his history now, we've seen his whole history. He feels like he's in control of everything.
He specifically told us that King didn't know what he wanted.
Right?
But now was hosting a show. Hosting a show.
As long as he gets ahead. So in his mind, he's not offering me a $50,000
This is a really long segment,
paycheck.
by the way. If you probably already noticed that.
He wants me to go to him.
It's like
so
a
it feels
whole
like
YouTube
I'm
video,
asking
whatever
him
this is.
for the paycheck. Do you see what I'm saying?
He's gotten
He wants me to
zero
look like
tips
I'm going to him,
since the
I
last
need,
tip.
or I need
It's
help.
been at 327
You know, can you help
forever.
me out? That's what it is. He wants it to seem like that's the case, when in reality, I don't want to deal with this guy. I don't know. I don't like him. You know what I mean? I want nothing to do with him. Okay? And funny enough, it's funny because, you know, one reason that I absolutely did not do anything with this guy is because I don't, you know, he didn't call me. Literally, if he had called me and explained, that's step one. To any business transaction, you have to contact me and we'll talk about the transaction. He didn't want to talk about it in a DM. He didn't want it in writing. Like I said, I almost guarantee you he didn't want it in writing so that I could go back on him later and say, look at what he said, right? So, he likely wanted to make a phone call so that there would be no evidence of what he had previously said. And then he could probably, you know, twist it to his advantage at any point in the future. Okay? But he couldn't even call me. Like, he couldn't do step one of a business transaction. This is a man who's rich. This is a man who apparently has money and everything, and he doesn't know how to make a phone call. This is too difficult for him. It's like a mind-blowing concept to call me when I'm available. Okay? It's too hard. So how is he rich? I don't, again, does people do everything for him? I don't know. But this is pretty wild that, you know what I'm saying? That he couldn't even do that. Now, in reality, all right? First of all, now I have a whole new perspective on the guy after having watched
I think we know why DSP didn't go out with the quote-unquote hot Latina.
Okay, because I'm going to tell you guys the full story.
He didn't pick up the phone. She called when he was busy. Wait, listen to this. The thing happened. It's about to happen.
But in reality,
here's what really
I'm gonna tell you guys
happened.
the full story for the first time ever.
How many fucking times did we get the fucking story for the first time it ever happened ever? Oh my lord. It's the segment when he tells us what he didn't tell us the last 20 times he told us something. I thought we were gonna not have this. How are we having this? This stream's supposed to be over.
Already? Earlier in the stream, he said Keem called him twice during his stream because he's a normal guy with a normal day job and he was busy. Makes sense if you don't.
He's
think about
retconned it too much. And then it's another part, I swear, on one stream, out of nowhere randomly, he said that he called Keemstar, but he never said it again. So it's like, I guess he didn't call Keemstar. Anyway, I have to pay extra attention. This is what really happened. First time DSP telling us about it.
I did not ever tell this to anyone on the internet. I'm telling you right to you guys live, and to those watching this on demand, you're the first to know, even though probably...
Back up. This might be a joke incoming. Hold on. Don't get too excited.
Tons of people watch this.
He might tell you that like he fucking jumped out of a spaceship with Spider-Man, and then they met Wonder Woman, and then ate floppy pizza.
On demand before you. You're the first to know. Okay? So when this was all happening, okay, obviously, I told my wife, I'm not an asshole. I don't keep things private from her. I tell her everything.
Hey, Kat, Keemstar wants to do something with me for $50,000. Okay, so when are you gonna do it? No, I didn't talk to him about it. Kat doesn't respond anymore after that.
Everything, okay? So I told her what was going on, and she was like, whoa.
Whoa.
She was like, you can't do anything with him. Right? Now keep in mind,
you think that happened?
$50,000.
You think Kat
really
said that?
us.
You can't do anything with him?
Frequently, we're living week to week as it is right now. Every time I get tips in a day, wow, now I can pay bills today. This is great. That's how I'm living, okay? It's not an easy way to live. And $50,000 would give us some breathing room. And in addition, would likely...
I just noticed, this is how he battles the trolls. Because the trolls' argument is that, well, he could take the money to help enrich his family and do a better job of taking care of them. His response, my fucking family didn't want me to take the money, idiot.
Maybe
Kat has more morals than all of us.
your headway towards all of
The lady that left Subaru man to be with DSP.
my financial issues that I have going on. It would
Look, she has morals in other ways. Just like DSP, he got morals, but in some ways he do, not in all ways. You can't be a morally sound person all around. Come on, man.
wouldn't completely solve everything, but it absolutely would be incredibly helpful. Okay, not necessarily life changing, but at the same time, it would be a huge help. What you got to understand is that he was offering me a $50,000 sign-on bonus, and then likely there was going to be other pay involved, continuing on with whatever this was going to be. I don't even know what it was, but if it's a show or whatever, you got to understand. Probably every episode you get paid something on it or something. You know what I mean? So, yeah, like that would have been very helpful to both of us. The first words out of my wife Kat's mouth was, you can't do that. You can't do anything with him. You know who that guy is, right? I was like, of course I know who he is. Like, you can't do anything with him. She didn't even want me to take the call. She was like, don't even, if he calls you, just fucking blow him off. I was like, I gave him my number. I told him when I'm available. At the very least, I want to at least hear what he has to offer. I'm in no way, shape, or form saying that I'm even interested. But I just want to hear what he has to say. And she was adamant. She was like, no, you can't do something with a guy like that. This is a guy, everything he does is
So are we
toxic.
blaming Kat or what?
Her over the years and everything. You know what I'm saying? And this is from my wife.
Dude, during this stream, he told us a different story than what he's telling us now. This is just lame. Come on. So now Keemstar called, but he blew him off on purpose. And not Keemstar called and he was busy streaming or something. I don't know. But it's Kat's fault. Kat didn't want him to do it.
Who, again, we live together. We're in the same situation.
I'm just trying to figure out if he technically lied to us when he talked about it or not.
Situation financially, right? So she was 1,000,000% against it.
Thanks, Kat. Kat said, no, you got to keep begging.
Only because I was so curious to hear what it could be.
He was curious. DSP was very curious about what it could be about. And Kat was saying no.
Call at a set time. That was too difficult.
Kat told you to blow him off, though.
Like, wow. That's pretty
Kat
impressive.
told him to blow him off, but then he couldn't call at a certain time.
You apparently have all these business ventures going on, and you can't pick up a fucking phone at a set time. But then when someone says, okay, then don't do the phone call, just send me the information via DM, that'll be easier. You do whenever you want. Oh, I refuse to do that. You know what I mean? Like, some people you look at.
But what really happened, though?
I get it. I look at that person right there, and I understand why that person is successful. They've got this.
It's very obvious jealousy. And you can't even say it anymore because he called himself jealous.
Got talent. Maybe they're beautiful
The
musicians.
charisma thing. Well, sadly, I guess Keemstar isn't black enough to be charismatic.
Or, you know what I'm saying? They have this skill.
It's not me being racist. I got to find a clip of DSP calling a white dude charismatic. Because it seemed like it only happened when black people on screen.
Where the fuck did life go wrong?
But I'm only looking at three
holy shit.
Examples.
Right?
So.
Like, oh my God. This is a success. A success. With all the trail of destruction that he's left in his way, he is successful. While there are people out there with skill, with talent, with morality, with passion, with love for life and all of them around them, and they don't get ahead. Do you want to know why? Because they're not Keemstar. They don't step on everyone around them to get where they go. They're nice to everyone. And sadly, when you're nice to everyone around you, you really don't get ahead in life. Mother Teresa was not a millionaire like Keemstar. You know what I'm saying?
Did millionaires exist back then?
The world's not fair, all right? But before we adjourn, in conclusion, we do have to address one
saying
more
that nice people didn't have $1 million and then saying the world isn't fair says a lot about you.
Have neglected, all right? And I feel bad, actually, that I did.
Do everything for personal gain? Oh, you should do everything for personal gain. You know what I'm saying?
Needs to be addressed, all right? It's bigger probably than anything that was even discussed today in the documentary. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
We got to do it. Because I would be like, man, I just wasted 5.5 hours of my time today.
I wonder what this could be.
In reality, it's way longer than that. But I would feel like I really fucked up. So let's do it. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We got to address this. All right?
The beard? Is this going to be a joke?
What the fuck is up with that beard?
Yo, it's a joke.
What the fuck is that thing?
Nice
What the fuck is it?
TOS violation segment.
Is it an arrow?
Yo, look
down?
at this dude face.
Is it like a stake that he's gonna stick in the ground?
Bro, everybody that ever make
leaves?
fun of DSP can just zoom in and make fun of anything when they look at him.
Man, like,
he's like, oh, okay, this is my chance.
right?
I can make fun of how
We
somebody
gotta be
look.
honest here.
Finally.
We know that's
Let's
not your
go.
natural beard color, King. We know that. We're not stupid. You'd have to be a complete imbecile to think a man that's in his 40s now doesn't have white hairs in their beard. You'd have to be an actual idiot. We know that you probably put so much Just for Men into that that likely you could wring it out and have a cup of coffee.
Actual
underneath.
projection?
Okay? It's ridiculous. That thing looks so dumb.
Massive projection?
It's the fakest beard I've ever seen in my life.
Wow.
It looks stupid. Even if you just left it natural, at least you'd look kind of okay. Maybe he's like an elder
He
statesman.
wants to date him.
He's got
an
the
elder
natural
statesman
colors
of
in there.
YouTube.
You know what I mean? Like, holy shit. And then, like, over the years, if you saw the evolution of that beard in the documentary, right? You would see at first he didn't have one at all.
Maybe he says,
bit,
okay, that's not really what I want to talk about. There's no way this is actually it.
I'll give him that.
This epic beard joke.
And then it kind of growed out a little more. All of a sudden, it's like you can pinpoint.
Stop being a joke. It's now a beard analysis.
The moment in his history,
beard analysis
his ego
with DSP
couldn't fit in his head anymore, and it had to go in a different
he should
direction.
grow one and show us.
They had to, like, you know what I mean? It had to go. Oh my God, the head's gonna explode. Go down. Whoop. So there it is. Okay. Now, by the way, I'm not actually trying to say he's a bad-looking guy or anything. I'm just saying, like, this is the one thing about the guy that stands out, and it's like
that it stands out.
Like, what is happening on that face? Seriously. And by the way, I'm no spring chicken. I don't look attractive.
Yeah,
I know that. I make fun of myself all the time. I look like a fucking, a beat up sack of fucking soggy meat. Look at this.
Look at this.
You ready for this? Look at this.
He won't even stand up.
Look at my jowls shaking, right? Look at my beard, which I don't dye, and it's
which
mostly
doesn't
white
grow.
hairs, and it looks absolutely fucking terrible. I just started recently doing YouTube.
Oh, this
shorts.
got even more awkward.
Like, oh my God,
man,
you look
this
so
is a scary
old.
segment.
Yeah, because I am.
What a
4
weird
years old,
DSP
I look
segment.
like shit.
I look like
Right?
shit. 40-year-olds look like shit. And they're supposed to.
Guy. I know I don't look good.
He just called Keemstar 40-something-year-old.
This is natural. This what's happened to me. All right.
This is natural.
Right here.
As DSP does whatever.
Because of nature.
He's definitely not
aging,
natural.
Because of stress and
but
all
whatever.
kinds of shit. That's why I look the way that I do. Okay.
Nature don't make DSP.
Because he chooses to look that way. He grows that beard out. He dyes that beard that way. He shapes the beard like that. He probably spends tons
What's wrong
of
with shaving,
time
basically?
in his bathroom, manscaping that shit every day.
Interesting thing to
look
shame.
like that.
Dude, he tried to make himself look
He actually
good.
thinks that
What?
looks good.
He should call him an
and
F slur.
no one's told him it doesn't.
It don't even look good. This is what he
someone in
says.
his life
Nice.
had to have reached out to him and say, "Dude,
He even took the hat off
something's
to
going
be
on here.
serious.
Like,
This
you
is
have to
moved
stop.
on from
That
the
looks
joke
terrible.
to an
It really looks
analysis
genuinely
to
bad.
a breakdown.
Why are you still doing this?
A
Why are you growing
full-on
this monstrous
looks
thing on your face
breakdown
that looks so
from
out of
DSP
place?
to Keemstar.
You know what I mean? Like,
you know what I mean?
and my God, it's so dyed. It's so blatantly dyed. It drives me nuts. You know what I'm saying? Now Queen of Hearts says maybe he's compensating for his balding head.
I definitely didn't expect
I've
this.
noticed this.
When he
Do you
brought
know
up
what
the
this is
beard, I thought he
called?
was just going to
The
laugh at
Kratos
it
effect.
and say, oh, it's fucking
This
stupid.
is the Kratos effect. This is, oh my God, I used to have a full head of hair that was beautiful. And I
Kratos
started to bald.
never
So I
had
need to
hair in any of
distract
the
from
games,
that.
though.
So I start growing this giant beard.
So your
instead.
fucking
Don't
stupid
look up
gaming
here,
reference
look down
is
here,
broken.
Everyone, look, I have hair.
I swear
Again,
Kratos
it's
never
like some
had hair in
big
any
deal.
of the games.
Like, having a kid is not a big deal. Raising that child,
Having a kid
to be
isn't a big
responsible
deal
part of
from a dude that
society
don't have a
is the
kid.
big deal that should be respected. Actually, just growing like hair on your head or this is not a big deal, right? But you know he puts tons of time and effort into this beard for it to become.
The
I know I'm
Kratos
going on about
effect.
this, but someone
Kratos
has
with
to.
ball,
all right?
ball
I feel like
caps. He
people
wear
have given him
fitted
a
caps
pass for far too
and
long.
snapbacks.
That beard is terrible. He needs to shave.
Boy.
Even if he just trims it a little bit.
Bring me my
it needs
fitted.
to look. That is atrocious. It is
Atrocious. So bad.
Stop. The
Stop.
madness.
Get some help.
If anything, here's the thing. I don't think today reacting to the Keemstar documentary is really going to change the man. All right? I don't think so. I think at this point he's gone so deep down into the depths of nonsense.
He used to have a big head of hair, dude.
You know what I'm saying? Like, he's never going to change. He's always going to be who he is. And there's no getting around that. But maybe, just maybe, something I said here today about that beard will do something. Because if I can have any impact on getting that thing to change, I mean, I feel like I've done my duty here on Earth. Good Lord, man. Look in the mirror for a second and stop believing
Look in
your
the
own
mirror,
lies.
Keem.
That thing is
Shave
fucking
your beard.
atrociously ugly. You need to shave.
And
That
stop
is fucking
dyeing.
shit.
Stop dyeing your beard.
Fuck.
Let it grow natural and look like DSP Keem. Let yourself
Seriously,
look like
it's
a natural
like
guy.
someone took Bigfoot's ball hairs and taped them to your fucking chin, dude.
Bigfoot's ball hairs. I guess they would be really long, right?
Lost underscore in underscore Technicolor tipped $6.66. Are we sure this dude isn't on coke?
Coca-Cola?
It's terrible.
Oh, no, he drinks Pepsi.
Stop.
Thank you for the 666.
I've had enough.
Lost in Technicolor.
That is it, everyone. Thank you very much.
A full-on
for watching DSP
Keemstar
Reacts
beard
to the
breakdown
Keemstar
right at the
documentary
end.
by June the King. I hope that you enjoyed it. I hope that you got something out of it.
Yep.
And I enjoyed it. You know, now I know. Now I know the guy's
Hopefully
history.
India 103
And
got
in
a lot of
conclusion,
it.
'cause this will be the
And
final thing that I
the
say
Carls
now. In this
and
part,
Baxters.
anyway, is this guy earlier this year had the audacity
To do
to
what?
make a video
To make a
about me on
video
his
about
Twitter,
you. What?
showing me and saying,
Imagine
"You're
having
still
the
on level one, right?
audacity
You
to make
never
a
left
video
level
about
one.
Phil
I'm
on
way
Twitter.
up here,
And you're
rich
on
and
level
famous,
1. He didn't say he was rich and
and you're
famous.
all
Maybe he did.
the way down here. Back at
You
the
know what? He
beginning,
did say
never
something
passed
about
the
money.
intro stage.
But I don't know if he said rich and famous. It's possible.
Ladies
I'm
and
rich
gentlemen,
and famous.
I'm not rich. I'm not famous.
And you're on mission 1.
I'm never going to be. I don't aspire
Welcome
to
to the
be.
Level 1
For me,
podcast.
I'm happy where I am.
Oh,
The
yeah.
whole thing I want to do is get to a point in my life where it's
Oh, that
not
was
like,
the wrong sound.
oh my God, I'm afraid every week, paycheck to paycheck, what's going to happen?
Paycheck to paycheck.
You know? And I feel like if I maintain the way I'm going and
With DJ
disaster doesn't keep
Keemstar.
striking, which is fucked up that it keeps doing, I think I'll get there eventually. I just have to be diligent. I have to put up with a lot of bullshit around me. But I think that I'll get there. You know what I'm saying? Okay? But in comparison to everything I just saw today, right? All the levels that Keem has gone through to get to the level he's at. You know what I mean? Like maybe he's at the top of the skyscraper.
Level
and I'm
1?
down here in the lobby, still
Like,
sitting there.
call back and come in.
You know what? I like the lobby. I'm
Oh,
sitting on
God,
the
it
couch.
is.
I'm relaxing.
It's
I'm
very,
looking
very
back.
noticeable.
I'm here with my friends every day.
So now the
All of
lobby
you
is
are out
level
chilling.
1. I mean, mission
I'm
1.
relaxing.
Stage 1.
I have a nice home life. I'm
The
very
tutorial.
happy with my wife and my family. I have a
His
good
wife
time
is
every
there.
day when I leave this office. I have a jolly good
Not
time
even an
with
office.
everything out
I
there.
thought it was a lobby.
You know what I'm saying? If all the other levels are collections, internet trolling in Halo and Call of Duty, making a shitty podcast no one ever cared about.
You have a
being
shitty podcast
scumbag
no
and
one
ruining
cares
people's
about.
Reputations and
You
everything
do
on the
that?
internet. Like every level, it just gets worse,
All right.
more toxic, more radioactive, more destructive, more disgusting.
But what if it
At the very
didn't?
tippy top up here, you've got I'm a mental illness denier.
Whoa.
To the point where I'm telling
What
people
a
to jump off a
specific
bridge on my
statement.
podcast, and then they do.
I'm a mental
right?
illness
That's like the
denier.
That's the tippy top of the level.
Have you ever
of
heard
this
somebody say that
skyscraper. Man,
combination of words?
I don't think I'm
Mental
happy
illness
down here.
denier?
You know, and you can argue, you really can. You can argue that he will always be in a better position in life than I am. All right. Well, financially, you're absolutely correct. There's no way I'm ever going to make as much money as this guy has. It's insane that he has that much money.
He called
Seeing how
Keemstar a
he
mental illness
sold cheap
denier.
knockoff games. and then diversified into stupid shit.
Are you a
like,
doctor?
know,
Are you
Logan
Chris
Paul
Hansen?
and Jake Paul?
Are you a police officer?
You know, that's where he made his money. And real estate too, because again, when you have tons of money, buy and sell real estate, make tons of money, right?
Yeah, it's that easy. If you have a lot of money, just buy a bunch of stuff and sell it.
At the end of the day,
easy, man.
Right? I can sit here.
It's called
on level
GameStop.
one with all of you, and I can say, did I hurt anyone today? No. Is anyone out there mentally distraught and really terrified in their head that their life is coming to an end because of me?
Cat?
No.
Oh.
You know, did anyone jump off a bridge? Possibly.
Maybe.
I was a factor in that. No. That's good.
Did I literally throw someone off a bridge?
I can
No.
look at myself and I can say, you know, yeah, I might lose sleep because of finances, but at least I can
Remember
sleep
when
otherwise.
DSP cried
Everything else in my life
over
is fine.
Etika
You
on
know
his
what I'm
stream?
saying? So, to me, being on level 1 is a good thing. It's hilarious hearing a guy like him, who obviously is completely insecure, attacking someone like me. All right? And the funny part about
Yeah, I
all
know,
of this
man.
is,
I hate seeing
I'm
people who
immune
are
to any of
obviously
the
insecure.
shit that he does on the internet because I don't have anything to lose. I don't have sponsors. I don't have.
You definitely have
partnerships. You know
stuff to
what I'm
lose,
saying?
pimp.
Today, all I did was a straight up react to a documentary. I was honest about how ugly his beard is.
What about your
it,
house
right?
and your
Not
wife
much
and all of
there.
that? Come
What
on,
is
man.
he gonna do to me? Right?
He talking such fucking stupid ways sometimes.
You know, I'm sure he'll.
It's
got to
just be ego talking.
Video or whatever. What are you gonna do?
When you say stuff like he don't have anything to lose.
I don't care. You know what I mean?
Like 15-year-olds online have
so-
something to lose.
It is what it is, and that's the thing. Like, it just proves how insecure he is. He punches down. You don't know
what the teacher might think,
right?
Because of your tweets, man.
What do I care?
That bitch might call the
Who
police
cares
on
about
you.
me? Do you think anyone cares about those fucking Twitter videos he put out about me? No one cares about Dark Side Phil in 2022. I don't care about Dark Side Phil in 2022. This is a fun hangout session with you guys today, right?
Every day
Do you see
with $100-something goal, and we don't care, and it's just fun.
This is relaxing and
For
fun.
real.
This is what we like. This is what we like about being on level 1. He
Right.
doesn't get that.
Can we have
He
a
has
level
his
1
head so
tips
far up
goal?
his ass.
Why
He
does the
doesn't
tips goal
understand
always go
that
up in
real
levels?
Life is fun.
I'm just asking. You know, I'm just asking questions. I'm just asking questions. I feel like a little a mini reporter right now. I even got a pen in my hand, sir. Mr. Brunel, you say you're an advocate for level 1 and being on level 1 and having fun.
Big ups, Jack, for the dollar.
Wow,
Big
speaking
ups has
of.
nothing to lose. No more chargeback segments.
Exactly. Damn it, what was this name again? Thank you for the dollar. Big ups to Jack for the whole dollar. So, level 1 is all about having fun. You know, staying in the same spot, basically, not necessarily even moving on. We're pretending that moving on is a bad thing because moving on is only doing toxic stuff. But we don't move on and we don't change. That's what being on level 1 is. But when we get $50, we move it up to 100. We get 100, move it up to 150. 150, move it up to 2. The tips total is at 327 out of 350. Level 1 was 0 out of 50. What level is he on when it comes to tips? 327 out of 350.
Up on a pedestal like him is not.
He got nothing
doesn't
after he hit
understand
327.
that. That's
but
sad.
we have to stop at one
You
point
know, I don't want
eventually, I
to
guess.
pity him, but my God, how can you be so
It's okay
disconnected
to be
from
on
reality?
level 1.
Does he even remember being a
As long
normal
as you tip.
person before all of this? Right? I don't know. Anyway, all that
Yeah, the
being
level 1
said,
thing as a gamer is
thank
really
you
dumb.
all
Specifically, even
for
more
watching this,
bad,
okay?
bad because
I really
he's a gamer.
appreciate that. All right.
Yeah, man, I don't want to
And
be better.
I'm
okay with being fucking garbage. I'm all right with being a scrub forever, man.
The project. You know,
I'm fine with it.
and
I'm okay with never leveling up. Yeah, man.
I really do hope.
I'm
that
good
he-
with never beating the first boss.
He probably won't. All right, but
And he's pretending like level
I mean,
1 is
I'm
now
being
a
honest.
hangout
Yeah.
zone,
Not
right?
these ugly.
You spawn into a game and you just stand still on the first level.
bad choice.
No,
In my-
the Goomba's gonna hit you and you're gonna die. And you're gonna keep
Anyway, that
fucking
is it,
standing
guys.
still
Thank
over
you
and
so
over and
much
over on level 1.
for watching.
And the
DSP
Goomba's gonna keep
reacts
killing you.
From
And
Vindictive
eventually it's gonna be a waste of your time.
Keem's story.
That's why you don't stay on level 1.
And I strongly recommend you check out other content from June the King because that was good. Thank you all for watching. Peace out.
I can't wait to see another June the King video being watched by DSP.
All right, man.
He's
Holy
worn
shit.
out.
Hooey. All
What
right.
level
So, I
level
hope
did
you
we
guys
get
had
to in
fun.
tips?
I had fun. I had a good time.
Level
Thank you to everyone who supported
327
the stream.
out of
Really appreciate
350.
that. And yeah, I know. I was sitting around way too long today. So for the rest of it, what I'm going to do is I'm going to upload this.
I wonder if somebody
schedule
told
for
him that,
tomorrow. I'm
or
gonna
if he just
shower.
pretended
I'm
somebody told
completely
him.
covered in sweat. This office has been so hot
to just
today.
lean in
I
and then lean
literally
back and
drank.
say,
It's
yeah, I
disgusting.
know I've been sitting
so
all day.
hot with that
The
sun.
dude that
Now the
always
sun's
says,
down.
Derek
Oh
says,
my God,
and
it was so
Emil
bad. It
says,
was
and
ridiculous. So
Jade
I got a
says.
shower like right away as soon as
That's
I can.
the fucking headmates talking right there. Yeah, man, I know I've been
And then here we
doing
go.
way too
Tomorrow
much
we'll
of
be back
everything
to
today.
gaming. What are we doing
I'm gonna tell myself that
Tomorrow is
every
Continuation
stream.
of Evil Within 1, and that'll be followed
Yeah, man,
tomorrow
I've been
night,
streaming so much today.
by Sunday Night Bites, fishing. Okay. What I would also like to say,
Is he gonna make
everyone here
people
who
wait
tipped
for the
today.
daily wrap, or is he gonna just do it in the next 10 minutes?
System. It seems successful, no?
Yeah, the new
I mean,
system
you guys
is
don't get the pop-up
successful,
right away,
all right.
But you still enjoyed getting the pop-ups that I played for you.
I mean,
got to
Snow Crawl
individually
tip,
Thank everyone who
so I
tipped.
guess it's
So it
working.
seemed to work, right? And now there's no middleman to be all
No
pissy
middleman,
about people
and people will never have TTS. They will never have messages on screen, and they will never have a name on screen. I gotta rewind this to hear it.
It seems successful, no? I mean, you guys don't get the pop-up right away, but you still enjoy getting the pop-ups.
Do
that I
they
played
enjoy
for you.
it?
I got to individually thank everyone who tipped. So it seemed to work, right? And now there's no middleman to be all pissy about people false reporting me and I'm going to ban you from my service because we get false report.
Yeah, they said that, right? They said, "Oh, I'm gonna ban you for false reports."
They're dumb. they're obviously stupid.
Oh,
Right? But
this
no, they
dude.
can't do that. So,
It just
thank you to everyone.
like I don't know what that was about.
With me today, who stuck with me the whole stream.
He's gonna just
Some
have to
people
get
did.
over it, I guess, and he won't deal with
thank you for your
2% fees.
support.
He's just gonna have a sus tipping system forever.
Even with that,
Forever, he's gonna have the
you
same
know, it
tipping
still wasn't
system.
so bad, thank God, because that chargeback. If this was a normal
The
day,
PayPal.me.
and I just got that chargeback out of nowhere, I would have been like, "Fuck."
What's
that's
a
my whole
normal day?
Gone. It's
Like
I
$100?
Didn't even do anything today, but
And he can't do anything.
you know,
what the
you
fuck
guys
does
support
that mean?
otherwise on top of that,
Dude,
if
this
you
isn't
got that
even an
chargeback
off
out of
day.
nowhere, I would have been like, "Fuck, that's my whole day."
He can't get any pulls.
Gone. It's like you didn't even do anything today. Where I would have been like, "Fuck, that's my whole day." Gone. It's like you didn't even do anything today, but because you know you guys.
I guess
otherwise
doing
on top of
something
that,
would
that
be
was
like
really
a
nice,
money making
and
type
that's gonna
of
help
talking
out, so
to.
Thank you so much for that. Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna look at it like that. Instead of looking at it
Alright,
like
guys.
spending money doing something
Yeah,
and getting some
I'm gonna
pulls.
call it here.
I didn't do anything.
I'm really tired. So I'm going to
No DoorDash.
film the daily wrap. I'm going to upload.
I've got to shower, man. I've been
schedule,
sweating.
Schedule, shower, have a good night, and tomorrow I'm gonna upload all this, by the way. 'Cause some people are like, "Oh, when's it gonna be live?" I'm gonna start uploading now, but it is like 6
Oh, yeah, they can't
plus
wait
hours
to
of
watch
coverage.
this.
It's gonna take all day, all night to go live, essentially. Okay. Oh my God! Excuse me. Okay.
Was so
All right,
lucky
so
he didn't do the wrestling thing.
thank you very
But if he
much.
did do the wrestling thing, I
And,
would have. Well, I guess we all lucky
I hope
because
that
I
you
would
all
have
have a
just
good
left.
evening. I hope to see you all in
I
the
wouldn't have watched
AM
that at all.
for
I
more
refuse
fun
to watch
gameplay
the
content.
wrestling
We're back to
thing.
normal starting tomorrow.
That's why he's shoehorning in shit because he know people
Thanks,
don't want to
guys.
watch it. You
Peace
gotta
out.
force it to
Good
be a
night.
part of the
Great stream
content.
today. See you all in the AM.
This
for
dude gonna
more.
be doing wrestling things
Oh my
on Christmas
God,
Day and
that's
shit,
the last frame we get, huh?
just to make
That is
people watch
fucking-
him play with his toys.
That's the last frame we're getting. Yikes.
Yikes.
All
What a
right.
fucking stupid
Guys,
beer.
thank you so much. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Peace out.
Wow, what an amazing stream! Somehow, we all made it through. It was terrible, terribly amazing. Oh, well, I'm basically done here. This stream was supposed to end like 4 hours ago. It was complete nonsense. Holy crap. 941 dislikes, 277 likes. This better not fuck up my watch history. Well, I guess it will. I might recommend it. I don't want to watch whatever this bullshit is. Is this a documentary about some guy playing Guitar Hero? Why would I want to watch that? Dreading. Why would I want to watch that? When the lies run out. The interrogation of Sherry Papini. Whoa. Whoa. How does he still have 200K? I thought he was like 7 subs away or something. I thought DSP uploaded a gun video. I'm trying to figure out when he said he was going to hit 200K. Maybe we watched the stream. He told us he was going to hit 200K on some stupid event he was hiding behind, probably. He always got an event. The next event, he's gonna watch Rob Gavigan videos and play wrestling game. No, he's gonna look at the wrestling game play itself. I will not be watching it at all. We will literally have an Amber Lynn stream on this channel before I watch DSP watch Rob Gavigan. And definitely before I watch him watch his wrestling game play itself. That's shocking content. Stream Elements bans my tips account. BC of Mastro flagging. Here are the next steps. And thank you. He didn't even have the next steps. He actually didn't even have the next steps.
I had to cancel the rest of my Earthbound stream right now. More people are joining the stream right now. I'm not surprised.
We got 10 things. Keep your head up.
I talked about this earlier this week.
Sorry.
I'm not happy
Damn, that sucks to hear, Phil. Hopefully things work out because God knows those bills don't wait for anyone. Yeah, I know the football team really good. There's some fucking sick people out there. Sorry to hear that, Phil. Hang in there. I dropped something.
As you guys know,
speaking of, I lost something during the stream and didn't find it during the stream. 8 hours of not finding something.
I started becoming a full-time streamer
Feels
on YouTube
bad.
rather than Twitch. I lost a lot of income, and I've been trying to.
We'll
make that
win this
back
one
up.
too, Phil.
Last
Sorry,
month,
Phil.
I lost
Hopes to get better for you.
$1,000 of income because
Imagine
of
having
the
so
copyright
much
strike on
disdain
YouTube
for
and
someone
but I
that
lost
you
a
sit
bunch
there
of
and flag them for no legitimate reason. Just hoping for results. I can never be so dedicated and obsessed with someone I dislike or disagree with. Really shows you the length these people will go to when they can hide behind a phone or a computer. It's
on my
like
day off,
you trying. You have to be trying.
I get.
You got to be trying.
Someone who's false reporting me to stream Elements. For those who don't know,
Not trying would be a
last year and a half,
actual
I've been
brainwashed
getting
person.
tips through a service called Stream Elements.
Imagine having
And
so
this
much,
allows
like,
people to
yikes.
record
Like,
it,
wow,
back,
really?
and then gives a pop-up.
I could never be so
You're on the
dedicated and
screen
obsessed
when
with
someone
someone.
I can see DSP doing his typing hands and typing this and logging in on his
Before I used Stream
Stanley
Elements,
Kiss
I
account.
used a company called Stream Labs.
Rough day,
All right.
but you'll come out on top,
actually was the company
DSP.
that I was using for
Might have to go to
everything,
court.
for Cheers,
Keep moving forward, Phil. They have tried and failed to stop you many times before.
But all of a sudden,
Things will work out.
people start telling me
Keep being you, man.
that basically
Hey, Phil.
Labs isn't
Thanks for
working.
being open and honest.
What do
This
you mean?
really
The
clears
link,
things up for
click
us.
on it. It's like
We got a
dead
Moai?
Huh?
Huh?
So I look into
There's
it.
no way a DSP
And
video actually showed up on my feed.
get-
I thought this dude actually passed away,
I didn't get an
Lamau,
email. I didn't get a message. Nothing. It's just the.
and he manually accept all of these.
So I'm like,
I wonder if he
well,
laughed at any of them.
to tips every day. I tell you guys, tips are
Like when he accepted this one, if he thought it was funny, or if he just got slightly frustrated.
around here. They allow me to pay my bills on a weekly basis.
So he pick and choose sometimes to accept the negative quote-unquote comments because he know they're gonna get upvotes and shit and make his video get a little bit more interaction. Like this got 27 likes. Like you know damn well 27 of those people didn't feel the same way. They just liked it. They liked the comment.
Very, very important.
26 of them think it's funny, and 25 of them
So
don't like DSP.
it is what it is. That's the life
It is
I
what it
live,
is.
basically. Is every day I stream. You guys support.
That's
me.
why I'm not gonna like the
Wait,
comment.
Okay.
That dude's actually a plant.
Urameshi, I can't look at any link. Links don't work here in the chat. Just so you know.
Links don't work.
Okay. Anyway, so all of a sudden, Streamlabs a year and a half
Yeah,
ago.
he take
stopped
forever to explain this. I'm not even gonna watch the whole
for me.
thing.
My pages.
That would be ridiculous. I already watched it earlier.
So I
You just gotta
contacted them,
rewind the stream.
and I get nothing. And
If
then
you
I
miss
never really told you
anything,
guys
just
this.
rewind the
Eventually,
stream.
they did respond because I asked them several times over the course of last year, and I got a response from someone who said, "I'm not even kidding. Here's what they say: Oh, our apologies that you never received any notice of why your Streamlabs was suspended, but it was suspended because you were mass reported and, you know, violations of our terms of service and yada, yada, yada." And I went back to them and I said,
Why am I banned though?
I didn't, you know, violate your terms of service. I don't know what you're talking about.
And they said
Can
because you
provide
are.
any evidence? Nothing. They ghosted me. So literally, Streamlabs did exactly the same as what Twitch did when Twitch last year kicked me out of. I said, just so you know.
Oh yeah, this is before
that
he got the email.
person
So
false
fuck
reports
that.
me to Stream Elements. Like it's all different, it's completely different.
1 minute, man.
They contacted the company.
Did you guys know 1 minute man got his notification? The first notification, animation.
No, the thing is,
in
there's no way to
2
do it
years for
automatically.
1 minute man.
You set your own up. You need to have a third-party
Well,
service.
It wasn't this.
set
It
up
was the one that happened today
take
because DSP do the manual pop-ups. I don't even know why he pointed it out. He had to point it out though. You know, because he tips directly, dude. He could have got notifications when he was tipping directly the last 2 years, but he didn't because
Okay.
I don't know.
So right now, if you type the tip command, let's see if this changed.
I don't know. Whoa, big ups 1 minute man.
told you I could make it rain.
See what it says.
I didn't see this.
The best way to support my stream is to leave a tip.
This was 29 minutes ago. Thank you,
Shout
Cat,
out
for the 420.
and animation to say thank
Yeah, I
you.
wish I can get $50,000 worth of
I
hay.
can't give you a link to click on to do it. All right. So now
I definitely wouldn't have a place to put it, but at least wouldn't have to buy anymore.
Every day, there's $4.20, $5, $6.66, $10, $20, $30, $50, and all those.
Anyway, I'm done. It's already way too late, dude. I still have to stream.
Okay.
On twitch.tv. Tonight, it's gonna happen. Nothing I can do about it. Oh, God. It's not like floating right. That's it. That's how it should have been. That's how it should have been. Alright. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. Hopefully it was a super nice, chill, interactive time. Full of fun and surprises. I know, most of you didn't even know this stream was gonna happen. Up until a point, you showed up to the stream. That's how it be sometimes. I did start it later than I wanted to. But I start all of my streams later than I wanted to. Let's see. I'm being yelled at by somebody in my chat. They're telling me I'm 2 hours late. So they're gonna get... Alright, everybody. This is your chance. What number you like between 7 and 7? 7 hours or 7 days? I'm gonna be streaming 7 hours from now. So, I say 7 days. Imagine literally watching me stream on one site and shaming me on the other side. What? Oh man. I'm gonna be such a fucking petty bitch the rest of my life because of all of my really positive, appreciative viewers. It's okay. It's way better streamers on the website. They can watch them. And they can still watch me. They just can't talk for 7 days. They weren't being positive enough. But you know who were positive enough? Everybody else. Whoa. Like Alex Lion-O, the cards don't lie. Help. Stranglehold, Raja Pula Dayakanura, maybe I said that right. Frankie the Wop, Burdock Root Former, Zombie in the Air, Anime 109, Diocletian 60, King Oken Gymnast Institute, Suspicious Name, SDAD 500, Optimus Primal, Metacog, Tenchi Hinawi, Raharu Moonrunes, I Was Drugged, and left for dead in Mexico. And all I got was... It's a way to read the rest of the name. Enrique Plays, Killdeer, Hamamura. Like an actual dot. You can't even read YouTube names sometimes. Jay Christo, Chris Phoenix, fully vaccinated. Optimus, Primal. Only Iced, Kit Kat. Shin Hideo, Expandone. Poltar _ Amigo. Conspiracy Brother, and everybody else. It's okay, you can rewind this super cool stream and watch it all from the beginning. And it's like minimal breaks and stuff or something. Probably it's always action. It was action the whole time. We also had, how long was this stream? It was actually too long. If he did the wrestling, this is the troll's fault actually. If he didn't lose his stream elements, he would have did the wrestling thing. And if he did the wrestling thing, I would have left like 3 hours ago. And then people right now would be saying, oh my God, it's so awful. He's doing the wrestling thing. And people have literally died because of it. And I would be saying, couldn't be me. Oh, well, we had Christian with the 333, Darks Fidel with $1, Cat, the Fat Horse Queen with $1, Almighty Dave, the 1738, Darks Fidel, the $3, Hate Army, the 333, Platty, the 333, Detractor Nusage, the $1, Platty, the 333, Jack, the $1, Hate Army, the 333, Jack with the $1, King Cobra with the $1, Platty with the $2, Hate Army with the $1, Ack Dolph Pickler, 420.
You better take a sip.
T's Ghost with the 420, Kobe Bryant, 420, the Ghost of Etika, 420, Hate Army, the 333, Cat with the 420, Lost in Technicolor with the 666, and Jack with the $1. Alright. Next time you see me, if you want to, it'll be on twitch.tv doing something. And I'll stream on YouTube in the next, 2 weeks maybe. Like I say, it definitely won't be for the guys' event. The next event is too horrible. The Thanksgiving event, that's going to be the one. He's going to tell us that, Jasper Kitty want to get claw reinsertion surgery, but it costs $10,000. He's looking up at me and he's like, Dad, can we get claws? Can I get my claws back, Dad? And I'm like, no, buddy. There's nothing I can do about it. It'll be that. Or maybe something else. Maybe something else, but it'll be something. And then they'll do the Christmas event, which will be just like the Thanksgiving event, but hidden behind, what, a religious holiday? Yo, y'all give me some money to hang out on a fucking holiday. God damn it. Surprised the birthday goals not behind the thing. No, birthday is not behind the goal. They'll work on it one day. I also got to remember to not accidentally go live on this website and meaning to go live on the other website, because that happened way too easy. And I got to remember to close the stream and end the stream, and then click a window out the end of the stream, and then close the thing out the end of the stream. You actually have to flip 5 switches and push 4 buttons to end the stream. Unless that's not true. It's possible you can just hit end stream from the YouTube site and then end in OBS. I never tried. This song is making me too tired. Oh well. I'm trying to figure out something else before I can actually end, and then I'll be more confident in the stream. I gotta remember to watch this review tech thing eventually, with him watching the guy talk about him watching himself. Damn it, I just noticed I never made a better thumbnail. If I make one now, it'll make all the difference. But I think DSP told me that thumbnails don't matter. So, I might not want to take his, no, I might want to take his advice. Alright, I'm done. Thanks everybody for stopping by. I have nothing else literally to say at all. Make sure to watch cool streamers doing cool stuff, and watch your favorite sports teams on the day they play sports. And what is Glow Gang?
What is Glow Gang? Well, Glow Gang is GLOGANG. It is Glory Boys. We are Glory Boys Entertainment. It is GBE, but it's short. It's short. You know what I'm saying? So it's GLO Gang instead of Glory Boys. You can say either one though. It don't really matter. You know what I'm saying? I won't get offended. Gang won't get offended. You know that's what we are. Glory Boys. You know what I'm saying? But Glow Gang is just a short abbreviation for Glory Boys. You know what I'm saying? It's just GLOGANG. You know, we be on a lot of gang shit, you know. We got everybody saying gang now.